was thinking about getting.
See, when I ain't had no money, I still had sauce. So you don't got no sauce, then you lost. But you also get lost in the sauce.
अरे मैच चालू नहीं हुआ अब तक रुक जाओ. Welcome back each and everyone to another majestic live stream of VC today Pacific VC today Champions. क्या हाल है सभी के? What is up? Welcome back to another live stream. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful and majestic day today. If not, your boys are doing make it much better. What up? आज VCT चैंप्स. अरे माँ कसम आते साथ सुभजीत भाई ने सुपर चैट किया है गूगल पे रुको. थैंक यू सुभजीत भाई फॉर द 10 ऑन गूगल पे. डेथ मैच में 40 किल करो 200 पेटीएम करूंगा. अरे अभी VCT चैंपियंस देख रहे हैं हम सुभजीत जी. चलो 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 मैच चालू हो गया रहेगा अभी ऑलरेडी. विल लेट्स जस्ट गेट इनटू द गेम ऑफ VCT. आज पहला मैच कौन सा है भाई लोग? भाई मेरे हिसाब से ना आज के दोनों गेम्स 2-0 है. डू यू गाइस फील द सेम और इज इट जस्ट मी? हाँ चैट, इज इट जस्ट मी और यू गाइस फील द सेम कि आज दोनों मैचेस 2-0 है? लेव वर्सेस टी है भाई, ट्रेसी स्पोर्ट्स और लेवियतन का मैच है आज. सुपर डांस, थैंक यू भाई लोग. डांस देखा कि नहीं तुम लोगों ने भाई का? दिस इज माय सुपर पावर वाला किसने देखा? हाँ ना भाई, उसको डिस्क्वालीफाई कर दिए ला भाई, देखा मैंने। सुपर पावर किसने किसने देखा दोस्तों? फ्रेम ज्यादा ब्राइट लग रहा है क्या आज? शायद आज डे लाइट ज्यादा है, इसकी वजह से फ्रेम ज्यादा ब्राइट लग रहा है। देखा, इसके लिए वजह से ना ब्लाइंड्स चाहिए, ताकि हमेशा एक सेम फ्रेम दिखते रहे। कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, थोड़ी देर में फ्रेम और थोड़ी सी डार्क हो जाएगी। Damn bro, I came after a week. Room looks clean. Yes, Navid, bye. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. मेरे कमेंट पे 55 लाइक्स, क्या बात है। वही तो बोला, डब्ल्यू डांस। ए थैंक यू जिसने अभी तक देखा नहीं। मैंने अभी आज YouTube शॉर्ट्स पे भी अपलोड किया है, कल मैंने Instagram पे भी अपलोड किया है। नुस्ती हर जगह भाई की हवा, ओनली तुम्हारा भाई हर जगह छा रहा है, हर जगह। डब्ल्यू डांस, थैंक यू। हेलो नेश, ए चालू हो रहा है, एंट्री चालू हो रहा है, आ जाओ।
Trace Esports.
Trace Esports. Thank you for the 40 Navid bhai. डांस का लिंक भेजो, अभी YouTube पे जाओ, शॉर्ट्स में देख।
It's the ambitious upstarts from China versus the world beaters from the Americas region. You got Trace Esports, Leviathan. You heard Hebe say he's playing up against his idol in Aspas. But today you got to put all of that to the side.
देखो, मेरे हिसाब से ना ये गेम एक 2-0 है, लेकिन I want Trace Esports to at least win one map. They should at least win one map. What do you guys think? मेरे को चाहिए ट्रेस एटलीस्ट एक मैप जीते। और ऐसा भी हो सकता है क्या, मैं बोल रहा नहीं हूं मैंने, क्योंकि मैच नहीं देखा, लेकिन मैं एक स्पेकुलेशन दे रहा हूं कि उस दिन वाइटैलिटी को जो ट्रेस स्पोर्ट्स ने हराया, वो शायद लक है, वो लक हो सकता है। कैन बी अ फ्लूक है कि वाइटैलिटी का एम नहीं चल रहा था, वाइटैलिटी के हाथ में मोच आ गई थी, हमारे सैफ भाई अच्छे से खेल नहीं पा रहे थे क्योंकि उनका पीसी जो है वो माउस में उनके नीचे कुछ मैगी अटक गई रहेगी। मे भी हो सकता है कुछ भी भाई। 2-0 लक कैन बी ब्रो, कैन बी। दिन होता है वैलोरेंट में भाई, अगर वैलोरेंट में किसी का दिन है ना, तो वो दिन तुम उससे छीन नहीं सकते, समझ रहे हो? यू कांट चेंज इट इन वैलोरेंट। अगर कोई मार रहा है ना बहुत ज्यादा, तो वो मारते रहेगा, वो he won't stop. This is Valorant bro. जिम अपडेट देखा नहीं ईशान तूने स्टोरी? अरे यार ईशान भाई स्टोरी नहीं देखे तुमने? छी, स्टोरी देखो यार भाई की।
These are guys that even though you're not talking about Aspas, right? These are guys who contribute just as much in a variety of different ways. Trace Esports certainly going to have their hands filled here, but
भाई 26 राउंड से भी ज्यादा क्या? हाँ भाई, हर राउंड तुम्हारा नसीब चलता है। ओए, ट्रेस स्पोर्ट्स डेडलॉक खेलती है क्या इस पे बाइट पे? डैम, ओके कूल। आसपास ऑन रेज भाई, उन लोग का है ना हाथ कांपरा रहेगा क्या? बोलते रहेंगे भाई आसपास के अगेंस्ट खेलने वाले हम, वो डुअलिस्ट का हाथ कांपता रहेगा बोल के कि भाई आसपास के अगेंस्ट में रेस खेलने वाला हो अभी। मेरी वाट ना लग जाए।
Dealing with the post plants or just getting out of the post plants and then knocking them out of the round entirely.
Yeah, of course, this is going to be a tough challenge here for Trace Esports. Leviathan
मेरे हिसाब से
certainly are going to have their
2-0 होने वाला है।
Let's not forget about that. Let's send it over to your captains for map number 1. Two guys that love to give out riot gun buddies. Confirmed, by the way, it's Mitch and Tom.
Why'd you have to do that, GB? So it's me, Paper Thin.
2-0 होने वाला है और
I go. Make sure to get in our DMs right away. No, ignore that. Again.
ट्रेस स्पोर्ट्स को है ना 10 के ऊपर राउंड नहीं मिलेंगे।
We've got an incredible series for you here. Lev have been looking absolutely unbelievable.
मैं कह रहा हूँ दौड़ के जी बाजी।
They surprised us in their opening game here on the international stage, Tom.
Oh me, thank you so much for the response and back to the Pow Gang. Oh me,
I think they came out of the blocks as a surprise, but at the same time they looked like they had a decent game plan. plan.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of cool ideas. It's not like it was.
I feel एक मैप तो निकालेगी ये टीम बहुत टफ है, next to impossible है, but I hope the same.
Teams that we haven't seen too much of before. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they have to offer here. And the map pool, at least the first and third map.
All right, the first map, let's go.
When they played versus Vitality, so.
लेविएथन का first map देख रहा हूँ मैं champs का.
An advantage.
भाई already smokes आ गए attackers.
They have
इतने जल्दी.
Very well over the last stage.
और ये अकेला walk in कर लिया.
Still hope for the China number 3 already. Going to be kicking things off on their attack side. This is where they only lost the pistol and every other round went their way versus Vitality.
भाई 3 जन तो shower में है. अच्छा smoked है वो.
The game is sort of ground to a halt. There's quite a bit of
They are ready.
Space taken by Fong, but it's whether or not he can get anything done. The
अरे
answer is
हग
no,
दिए
but
ले.
his
Oh
teammates can.
boy, let's go. Shower push out work किया उनका.
Shutdown.
आसपास को भर दिए वो लोग.
2 off rip.
Damn, that was good. That was good.
TP by Mazzino. They know that he's here. And
That
they're
was
backing
so
off.
good.
Trace looking to give the space away, taking control instead towards
Damn
the
भाई.
left. Over behind that
दो
box,
जन
2
A shot
players
से
tucked in.
और
The
3
Cavs
shower
already
push out कर दिए ले.
reconfirmed the information. And that wall is causing a bit of a problem for Com. They have to expend a lot of ammo to break that open, and they use it to bait in King into the fight. A good start, but still that trap. 2 players stood in behind that box, and Kai's the first to strike. Com now left in an uphill battle. A tough position. At least lands the first, but the time is ticking away.
देखो Chinese teams
Has to get
अच्छी
on
है.
that spike
Not
soon.
gonna lie.
Has to root these players out of position, and the double swing.
देख रहा है.
Very close, but not close enough. It's 1-0 to the
Leviathan है
Chinese
भाई.
squad.
Yeah,
ये
I think
Leviathan
the
है.
time had already gone, so that's why you see the double face towards the end.
It
But
is
I
not
do like
an
just how they're
Andu Pandu
playing their
team.
post plants. Relatively safe, but also just
सामने
having
भी
that
Andu
double
Pandu
up
team
in
नहीं है अलग
an
बात.
uncharacteristic position.
भाई मेरे को
And
stream पे
again,
खाना
we
खाना
just
I
see the
hate
value
it यार.
of the solid
लेकिन
timing.
भूख
I
लगता है
think
तो
this team
खाना
has a lot
पड़ता है.
of
क्या
really
करे
good
यार?
fundamentals where you're not seeing them make too many mass mistakes, which I think a lot of the
और ये
teams you've
time
seen,
बराबर
like,
खाना
burst
खाने
into
का ही
the
रहता है.
international stage or come into the international stage have had as problems. The fact as well that Fong has been able to
They have
get
good
that
strats.
far forward in the early round is something that might have to be thought about, but of course, it's early days here for Leviathan.
And early round 2, you can see that Leviathan have stacked up A. They've got a lot of space, having already pushed straight down A short. So the timer is ticking for Trace to get into B.
Oh my God, हो गया
Doing
कौन?
his best to slow them
चलो
down.
2-0.
There is a rotation from Mazzino,
ले
but
जमा,
he'll be here too
जमा.
late to do anything.
घुस जा, घुस जा.
Walking out to the site, just a pistol in hand, and he is quickly dealt with. The site now.
आसपास ने शेरिफ लिया है. आसपास 2 तो मारेगा एटलीस्ट. चलो आसपास भाई बताओ गेम
value though from Aspas and Tex. It is
देखो
being
long आ रहे.
watched though. It's not going to be found for free, but a battle against these two could go either way.
But the other thing as well is the way that Tracy using the barrier is it just isolates players. So King is just having to wait at the moment because he's completely locked off from a teammate. It means that there's not an easy way back in, and in fact, we're going to see King just go in the other direction. Nice shot from Kai. Looking like they'll keep this one nice and clean unless there's some sort of mistake. And Tex's position could be that mistake.
Ego round था.
In the armor. A re-rotation. They've kind of got lost at where Com was, but the shot's not quite clean enough. Even still,
अगला round बाय
Tex
राउंड
has
है.
done
अगला round बाय
fantastic
राउंड है.
work.
Baby calm down. Baby calm down.
Good damage at the end of the day. No chance to defuse that
आसपास
spike.
को
And
भरी
both
स्मार्ट
players
कसम.
falling to it all for
भाई
the
हेलो.
economy. A
लाइक करो
2-0
भाई, सब लोग
start
लाइक करो.
nonetheless. And 3
दूसरा भी
weapons
जीत गए
carried
यार. ये तो
forward to the
बाय
next.
राउंड था.
It's
अभी
not
तो
a
कुछ नहीं.
terrible start
अभी
for the
इंपॉर्टेंट
attacking
राउंड है.
side.
अभी
Here's
लेविएथन
where
का
the
कमबैक
guns
दे.
come out on the defense.
ऐसे ही ग्रो करते रहो मेरा भाई. Congrats for ROG. Thank you Anshu for the 2
It's safe to
months.
say as well that I
Thank you
think
for the
that this
wishes.
choice
Keep
for
wishing.
Trace is a
Yeah,
good
keep
one.
blessing,
It's a
bhai.
map that regionally hadn't been going great over the last stage. Lost it 3 times in a row.
Come on.
To solid opposition. You're talking about the likes of FPX, Titan, JDG, but ultimately it didn't look great. But after their victory versus Vitality,
Hello,
a close victory for Leviathan versus Talon, clearly feeling
भाई बालों की वाट लग गई यार कुछ तो. माँ कसम चल देने वाले बाल.
The buy though, it's not
अंकल लगने वाला थोड़े दिनों में.
pistols will be in play, and I think if they win this one, that would be a pretty impressive start. They've done a lot of damage actually. Com almost down already.
फास्ट खेल रहे भाई काफी. इसलिए मेरे को बाइट काफी पसंद है मैप.
Deadlock, but
ओ आसपास भाई खौफ में जी रहे काई भाई के.
certainly started to sell me on it.
He doesn't want to
First
give up
couple
the
rounds.
pick क्योंकि शावर से 2 पुश किए. कैम देख
Barrier
लिया.
has been a bit of a problem early on. Leviathan control over Bath. Orb taken, space taken. And it's going to slow down the round for
प्यास
Trace
का
by quite a
पानी
bit.
जी.
When it comes to blow, they haven't
Good morning,
really got the
Pallu.
weapons. Instead, they're going to use the numbers to try to overwhelm that A site. 3 players stacked up, though, and big players at that. Aspas, the first line of defense. He's going to get an opportunity as this smoke fades.
40 seconds on the clock. Execution now beginning, but King,
अच्छा शावर से मारा,
as we saw last time out,
शावर वाले को मारा.
kicking things off with a bang. Already going to isolate
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa.
rotation, make it a little
Timing
bit
मिल गया था
harder.
बे
The
फेंग
players on
को.
site already doing an
भाई
impressive
flawless
job
है क्या?
from
नहीं, नहीं,
Leviathan,
नहीं.
but there is a trade back from BNK, at least making it competitive.
And they're starting to get some of these sonic sensors up.
4v3.
Trying to throw in a curveball in
Fake
case
plant.
Leviathan get aggressive.
भाई
and take
टाइम
some
नहीं
space.
है. टीपी मार दो. अरे स्पाइक डाउन हो
Zeno
गया.
dropping Law King, that's a problem. The spike
बहुत
needs to
awkward
get on
round
the
है ये,
ground. They
बहुत
know that
awkward
swing
round.
can come in from
अरे
back.
रे.
8 seconds now and they're isolated. No chance to put the spike
चलो
on the
खत्म है
floor
अभी.
until the round is
खत्म है
over.
चलो.
2-1 we go.
अभी
Leviathan have fought
round
right
मिलना
back
मुश्किल
in
है
with
टी
4
को.
players alive as well. It's a very successful round for the defensive
अभी
side.
मुश्किल है, अभी मुश्किल
Yeah,
है.
I think just being a little bit more committed to that A side, as said, like the way that the barrier can sort of isolate
ऐसा है क्या?
teammates from being able to rotate, and obviously more of a problem in the pistol than any other round, but also just holding on
Where is
to
आसपास?
their
ये देख
aggressive
smoke में.
control. Like you're not allowing them to get deep through lamps, you're not allowing them to have that showers control, and just denying that space, it makes this execution a whole lot
Beautiful.
harder. And also just the weaker weaponry in general is always going to be a difficult round for Trace. Now though, we're going to have the buyback in. The only ultimate available right now is going to be the Thrash for Tex, and he was someone in their first match who had a fantastic performance.
Big battle from Zeno. The sprays through the orb doing damage. Fung sent back the other direction, but most of that was the decay. They'll be in fighting form for the late round, but they've been denied any of that control. The Tigers sent out to seize it back, and nobody up close. Trace definitely want to take control of that area now, but in comes the Thrash and sends them back yet again. It's not committed.
भाई
It's just gonna be
कंट्रोल ही
kept
नहीं
out
दिए.
for the late round, but it's used
कंट्रोल
to
ही
get
नहीं
the
दिए.
Zeno
बोले
into
भाई बिलोंग
position
मिलेगा ही नहीं
alongside the
तुमको.
orb. And then
बिलोंग पे
Texas
हमारा
jump
राज
spotting
है.
it. This is a bait play from Leviathan. And Zeno might be able to catch someone off guard as a result,
अरे
and he
क्या
does.
बात है.
The orb back up, and he can get right out of there.
Yeah, wonderful interplay.
बैक साइड
He's
एक
going
है.
to be the man trying to lurk back through.
अभी हुक्का मार. अरे भाई ये डेंजर है.
No, it's not.
Whoops.
Well, you know, it happens to the best of us. It's not going to work out this
कोई नहीं
time.
कोई
He's
नहीं.
able to
At
check
least वो
on
बिलोंग
again.
चेक किया.
Can't quite make
At
it
least
up
वो
the box.
बिलोंग चेक किया. That's
In fact,
good.
We're going to see a late rotation. The thing is, there's still
But
two
बिलोंग
players
पे
here.
डॉग भी किया था. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं.
Patiently waiting for this push to be attempted.
देख रहे हो? रेडियंट्स को भी नहीं पता.
Player outside B. Yeah, there's just no over rotations on the Leviathan side, knowing they've got the advantage.
What a
Now
molly.
to slow them
15
down
second
even more.
है.
And with 15 seconds on the clock, this is getting uncomfortable. Trace have to try to fight for this space, and the nade's gone in. That is going to take Fung off the plant, drop the spike, and with that the round already secured. A follow-up from Aspas gets another nade, and there is no chance even saving the weapon now for Kai. Nearly impossible. Everybody trained in on that
Excuse me?
position. 2-2, and this round
Excuse
went
me?
even better than the last.
What is
That was just a
happening?
fantastic read from the side of Leviathan.
Now,
Just
Trace
not
Esports
losing their
needs to
utility
push
unless
one
they were
side and
pressured
needs to
over
get
on
some
that A
picks.
side, and they had a late round Molotov, a late round nade, getting a plant out. They even put a smoke.
But ये
in,
round
so
वो
there
लोग
wasn't
वही
really
कर रहे थे,
an
लेकिन उन लोग को है ना
opportunity
chance
for
ही नहीं
anybody
दिए
to
plant
actually
वाट का.
battle versus them. They could just
Plant
spam
का chance
through
ही नहीं
those
दिया.
smokes, and it
Oh
took
my God,
ridiculous
Aspas.
risks almost just to try and get into position. And then also just the initial Leviathan has definitely made things a little bit more difficult. And that's the thing with a composition like this. Okay, maybe people weren't looking at Trace within the first round. Like, I'm sure, I don't doubt the Vitality did their research. They looked into this team, but expectations were not that they would... Well, I think if you looked at the pick'ems, most people would have them in 4. And that's not the most ludicrous thing to have. The thing is, though, they played this map. And I don't doubt that Itopada has been sat behind the scenes. He's watched those demos. He's known what they're going to do. And a lot of their execution on the A side, especially, is a very similar vein each time. Like they're trying to lock
Inverter
off that
का
spot.
wiring
They're
कर रहे
trying
वो और
to
उन्होंने
basically
बिना
make it
बताए
so they can
light
get
बंद
those
कर दिया.
post plants. And so far, what Lev have done on that side of the map is deny them getting the plant, which it takes away a lot of what the value of this comp has.
You saw a lot of pressure put onto the extremities of the map by Leviathan as well. The orbs fed to Tex, got Thrash online so early, and that was what made them pump the brakes twice on their B execution a few rounds ago, leading to the time being the main enemy. Now again, there's a player tucked in the corner. This time they'll clear it, and Bianche's the one to find it. Doubling up in the battle. Seekers go out, Tex in trouble, and it's Bianche's triple that gets the B site for Trace. A 4 versus 2 as a
वो long
result.
वाला blind
and
कैसे
plant
हुआ?
almost guaranteed.
Long वाला blind कैसे हुआ लेकिन?
Back, but it's not going to be easy. Already having to destroy some of the deadlock utility that was slowing them down, but that's what
भाई
it's
क्या
done,
बोलूं
slowed
भाई
them
बहुत
down.
बीटी यार
Double sensors.
And already, well, Bianche is looking for a little bit more. You can see
मतलब इतना
Comms
नसीब बेकार है ना
dissipated to the other
अभी
side of the map, but he
वो
might be
इलेक्ट्रिशियन बोल रहे हैं कि वो जो
waiting there on that lurk,
इन्वर्टर
a
लगाया
late
ना
lurk,
उन्होंने
but Com expects it.
वो
That
इन्वर्टर
might just allow
खराब
him
है
to hold on to the rifle. The thing is though,
तो
we already
इन्वर्टर
mentioned
वाले
the
बोल
last
रहे
couple of rounds
कि हम लोग
was
रिप्लेसमेंट
squeaky
लेके आ
clean
रहे हैं
on the side
आपका
of Lev, so I really wouldn't mind if he goes hunting, tries to drop some weaponry. He is
तो
going
अभी
to
वो
have max
रिप्लेसमेंट लेके
cash in.
आने के लिए
Really
वो अभी
enjoyed
लगाएगा
Heybay's little sonic sensors doubled up
फिर
on
टेस्ट
that
करने के
B
लिए एक
choke
बारी
point.
वो मेन बंद
Take a
करेगा
fight
तभी
against the
स्ट्रीम
player.
वापस बंद
Well,
होगी
even if you go down, your
अब वो
teammates
एक
got the
दो
trade with
घंटे
the stun.
बाद आएगा
And if
वो
they break the first sensor, the second one hits them while they shoot at it. So absolutely gorgeous, tough to deal
ये
with.
नसीब है
Calm,
भाई
just like you said, went out to try to punish, but it's him that ends up in the dirt. 3-3, and a well-used timeout by Trace to get them back on the board, but a lot of that goes to Bianche. What a phenomenal opening, great flash to start, fantastic correction in the Seekers, forcing Tex out into the open, and he quickly punishes them, and that's the round done before it even gets started.
Yeah, no, he is someone that we already know as like the nightmare of a very specific Americas team, but someone that I guess was there to put some of the other Chinese teams on the map. Because I think we've always
कॉम के
looked
बाल
at
देखे तुम लोगों ने
the
कॉम
likes
के
of
बाल
EDG
थोड़े
as a threat.
ब्लूइश है
I think they proved
यूपीएस का
themselves
क्या
very
हुआ
early on.
यूपीएस मेरा
FPX
लोड नहीं
had
लेता
that
पीसी
sort
का
of quirkiness that I still
क्या?
think underrated as a squad.
क्या चला
But I think Billy was a shock. And I think Trace are looking to be that here in this tournament. Already.
चल स्ट्रीम बंद होने
But
वाली है
as
एक
I said,
सेकंड
when they played
चला
versus
बंद
the likes of Vitality,
This would be terrible. And it is. The
Guys,
spike on the
Valorant.
floor. He's not sticking around to defend it.
भाई
The right
जल्दी
call.
बताओ ना करना है कि नहीं बंद
But early on, Trace losing that,
You can see how
hesitating to pick
nervous.
it back up, and they'll go running right to the other side of the map, right towards that Viper's pit. The orb already up. They will have a timing to get out here in just a moment. They'll still have to deal with Mazzino on the backside, and he's looking for a fight.
yeah, nade's going to be put in. Mazzino is going to deny two before the showstopper connects onto him.
But
That
I have
Viper's pit
no
now has
idea what
extra
is
support.
happening.
King has joined the B site. Tex is there watching behind. They don't have time to go back either. They have
Sorry,
to
boys,
just run
तुम
into
लोगों
this
का मैं
site or just
experience
hold
खराब
on to
कर
the
रहा।
weaponry that they've got. And I'm assuming at this stage they are going for that second option. The question is, again, with credit still available, do the remaining players of Lev just opt to fight this and try and remove those guns?
All the final seconds are ticking down. It looks like a more passive phase from this squad.
कौन
Content
जीता
to have
round?
their credits running very high in the early half, and a 4-3 lead now locked in. This is starting to look a little scary because there's a theme to the rounds that Trace are losing, and it's just stalled out by the clock. They're denied space everywhere they look. They try to force rotations by showing presence on one side of the map, but the picks aren't coming in.
Well, I think as well they've got to start denying some of that early map control. Like, either we've been seeing Lev be able to battle for B long, which they did fantastically, a lot of utility use, or this round they just walked up in towards the showers, and Aspas having that much command of the map just can't happen. By the looks of it though, they might be opting to pick up the pace, and oh, it's a missed shot that will give them the sight.
It will. Ultimate used by Heybay. It's not caught anyone, clearing out the back corner at least, but 4 players inside of Bat. That's a hard one to calculate this early on. Spike tapped to try to draw out the spams
Molly's
or
gone
any
down.
extra utility comm. A little bit of a tough spot. He's in jail. Might not have been annihilated, but he's put behind bars. Breaks himself out. He's free to rotate back around to the spawn just in case the TP is taken and the B side is the ultimate target. For now, might not be a bad idea for Trace, but they have no idea how many players are waiting on the opposite side of those smokes.
The danger as well is they don't have any more smokes of their own. A cage or two might be able to go up, but I think this has to be a brawl rather than an attempt to plant. Maybe waiting to see if a mistake is going to be made on the other side. But again, planting here is definitely not going to be easy, as there will be spams, there will be attempted denial. I don't mind the idea from Bianche to just throw out a flash, but now they are going to make that switch. Kai has been lurking. He's been taking space, and he's going to get the kill. That's a huge kill. That allows them to plant. That denies all the space that was there for the side of Leviathan. It's going to have to be a full retake.
This is what we've been missing. They've tried to push and pull the map, but they've never found the kills on the lurk in these rounds. It was only Bianche opening up a site, leveraging it out of their hands, but now they've actually got some space. They've got the plant, they've got the advantage to work with as well. Some players tagged up. And Leviathan definitely gearing up for this retake. The operator on Aspas, waiting for an opportunity for someone to show their face, but it's not happening. A very patient display by
भाई वो entry का danger लिया भाई.
Down. Feng able to take the double on the back, and now it's just the
आसपास 2 shot लिया, दोनों आ गए.
Tail to the A site and being chased down. Eventually, they'll just decide to let him be and be content with the round conversion. The lead not extended by Leviathan. We're tied up 4-4.
Yeah, and high impact from Kai. Like, the thing I've always been impressed with from just these recent matches I've seen from Trace is, again, we talk about a lot of the teams that we've seen come in from China, or even initially from the likes of Pacific, and the way that they would play would be, okay, let's use our individual skill, let's be overly aggressive.
I'm good, chat.
That hasn't really been the case for Trace. They are willing to walk into that A site initially and then wait for almost a full minute. Like, they'll just sit there and see if anybody on Leviathan is going to make a mistake. And then the reliance was on Kai. He goes down there, that's going to be such a difficult take. There was already a snake bite put into Hookah to delay by Leviathan, but it's that one kill, it gives them the plant, and then the post-plants from them have been fantastic.
Much more global control by Trace. I like this look. You're expecting the adaptation from Leviathan. The aggressive pushes.
Mohit, thank you so much for the 201 rupees on Google Pay, bhai.
By Kai. He's not going to let them slip by.
Thank you, bhai. Thank you.
2 players tucked in the corner for Leviathan. They've been good at taking that space and farming the orbs. Again, Texas got the ultimate online.
I know it's for a better future, bhai, but no, BT de diya, bhai, wo.
B was defended by it. Both pulses of the Thrash completely halted the play and left the attackers with next to no time to get that plant in. Now, though, the space taken for free. There's the spot from Kai. Cage to protect him as well. A little bit of cushion, but Tex comes around the side. Opens up the back control and the big swing again. Bianche, they're rushing to try to defend this time, but he can't get away. Luckily, the trade is in.
That was so good, 2v2.
Keeps it doable for Leviathan, though.
Yeah, the sensor to the back site. The wall also holding them back at least a little longer. It's going to take time to break it. I think Aspas not even going to shoot. He just wants to make sure that the game isn't given away, but the nade will do just that. Hebe, that's landed perfectly on him. It will force him out, but he's still standing. Hasn't been spotted. They don't know where he is right now. The sensor will get one. And in the meantime, Aspas, he's actually popped the shot.
Aspas doesn't know which shower mein lag raha hai usko.
Knows he needs to get this one to half. Rocket back out, but he's not quite quick enough.
Bhai, what a clutch, bro. What a clutch. Oh my god, bhai.
And now the lead swaps hands. It's the attackers spearheading the way.
Bruh.
That round 5 pause. They come right out of it with 3 out of 4 rounds.
What a clutch.
Momentum in the sails.
Bhai, ye close kaise ja raha hai match?
Considering how dominant
ye close isliye ja raha hai cause bind
control was for Leviathan, winning it off time in 3 of those rounds. And Hebe, he tanked the nade to start with, showing no fear.
वो नेड से जो टाइमिंग की है ना उसने.
He ends up dropping. A beautiful start for him. He mentioned how Aspas was his idol for so long.
Caster भूल गया भाई.
Just the way this round kicked off.
Caster खुद भूल गया भाई.
Like it was Tex finding a high impact double, able to hold.
Caster खुद भूल गया है भाई, क्या बोल देगा?
I'm thinking it's a done deal, but it's the way that they immediately clear the site, realize that there's no
Caster हिल गया बोलता भाई.
and just to wrap back around to try and catch.
ये क्या आ गया stream पे?
That it was critical.
Thank you so much, Mohit bhai, for the huge turn share 1 rupee on Google Pay. Love you. Takdi kao Mohit bhai.
Looked like it was all doom and gloom. You can understand now while there is.
Thank you, Rajit. I feel like first map Trace जीतने वाली है. I don't know why. ऐसा?
Because they had a streak. They had a good streak. They come with flawless rounds, but now the economy is coming back to bite.
हर round ace करेगा, हर round.
Haven't gone their way, and we're starting to see some of the impact that Hebe can have with his utility. Bianche already mentioned just how good he can be. And although, yeah, I think expectations for Sunset is it should lean relatively heavy. I think that Trace have already proven throughout this tournament so far that you can look at the stats and how things have played out in China, and it doesn't really mean a lot.
Again, complementing those sonic sensors. 1 on the spike, 1 for the control around the back of a tall box. That's why Hebe's so comfortable sitting in that angle they thought was cleared. Now the early push-up from Aspas, I thought he was going to commit fully. It certainly looked like it, perhaps with a dizzy over top. But they've sensed that there's presence here. Now refocusing towards the bathroom. King and Aspas on their way. Tiger goes through, it's seen them, and they've got their sights set on it. They're going to fight for the control. It's Aspas to find it. And in goes the stim beacon for the swing. Aspas with another, and they're shutting them down.
Never mind. देखा अभी aim आ गया भाई. एम पे गेम प्ले अभी
side now with a 2-man advantage. That's
लास्ट राउंड में यही हुआ था लेकिन ट्रेडिंग्स हो गए थे अच्छे
Traps covering it.
और भाई यही ट्रेड ये जो गेम प्ले है ना ये जो एमर गेम प्ले ना भाई
Trip as well.
वही जिताएगा लेविएथन को
It's been bypassed.
एमर गेम प्ले
There is a second one.
इसको बोलते हैं एमर गेम
It's
प्ले
not going to get any easier for Mazino to lock them in, but he can make sure they're not coming back. And understandably, again, Tracer looking to try and take their time. Patience is key. There's a possibility that Bianca can find a timing here, but I think that timing is well gone. And with Aspas holding and watching, it will be the scoreline equalized once again. A much more aggressive stance this side for Leviathan, and one that works out for them.
And even in the late round, Aspas wasn't covering Bath. I started to sweat a little bit, but the man's got a clock in his head. He knew exactly when that player could have shift walked all the way around. The early aggression, like you said, Stim Beacon used after the first kill.
अभी close चल रहा है मैच. एक point के बाद ये one side होएगा देख.
Been consistent so far. There's a reason. You've heard that thrash online a number of times. Early on, it was about farming orbs and a couple of kills. Now he's 13-5.
अभी देखो.
Gecko.
ट्रेस के पास है ना 3-3 ultimates है. वो लोग ये round हारेंगे ना. तो उन लोग का जो momentonism है ना वो चल देगा भाई. देखो अभी.
On the Sentinel.
शावर अल्ट खोला है. ओए भाई मार दे यही मार दे. भाई इसको कैसे पता हुआ रे? अच्छा शॉट वाले ने पिक किया.
They are going to try and spam this one, but they've got to be careful that they're not the ones running out of bullets. Aspas, an immediate response to the IPL going down. But even still, the rest of the players somewhat locked out of the site. A flank coming in. Aspas has to fight versus two, and he gets nothing. The jump across baits the fight, the stun as well to catch Tex. They know exactly where he is. And Mazino's only just getting into play.
And they know he's coming. He had to break the trap to get through here. I think the hope was that Kai would be one of those players to fall, but nobody's falling on their side, and it's Kai's triple already. Mazino out to put him to bed finally.
Bhai saab Jamapur
to trade that out. 6 rounds now for Trace.
What a peak.
You came in today thinking that they weren't a competitor. I think
they're
VCD
में कोई वो वाला ये क्यों नहीं करता है chat finisher बहुत कम जन करते हैं
7-5 half. Phenomenal display already.
Well, yeah, I think the fact that I think their game versus Vitality woke a lot of people up. That this team can do some damage. Of course, there was talk of a lot of new players Vitality on the stage, but I think it was Gorilla in his interview afterwards was saying, no, this is a legit team. You got to watch out for them. I think Kai definitely proving himself on the Jet, but as well, his depth of agent pool with the Sentinel. Let's look pretty good. Again, we're going to see this aggression. Put Aspas into play, Tex alongside him. Kai is watching. The first goes his way, and the information will be that he actually gets Aspas as well. Okay, that's a deadly duo to take. That kick's had enough. Just running, spamming, knowing his opponent as well. But the rest of the team haven't just been sitting there. They're making their way towards the B side, but with 2 kills going down on A, I believe Viper being spotted, and maybe even a flash being popped. Definitely a flash, in fact. Mazino doesn't have any left. They know there's only one man on this A side.
They're looking for him. The Tigers got the scent. It's on the way, and King's being spotted. Molly down will delay them slightly, and the net is gorgeous.
Oh my God,
no escape for King. He's caught not just by the net, but by Feng as well. Watch out for this swing, Com. Lawking's already swapped up his position deep to cover that walkthrough. The barrier blocking them out completely. Mazino's going to have to give away his position. He knows there's a likely swing, but he can't do anything about it. Half.
7-5 half.
And what a recovery after those first couple rounds.
चलो मेरे को ना बहुत sad हो रहा है, sad feel हो रहा है बोलने के लिए, लेकिन
in the middle, they're definitely getting a little bit worried that this could be another strong performance from Leviathan, and maybe they've learned from the mistake.
अभी टीम Leviathan का comeback शुरू होने वाला है, and ये comeback वाट लगा देने वाला है टी के आत्म उसका क्या बोलते हैं उसको, वो क्या होता है, उसका वाट लगाने वाला है, ठीक है. आई एम सॉरी टू से बट इट इज व्हाट इट इज.
Leviathan out because we've got some of Com's family members down there. Let's hear.
Com की मम्मी पापा है, आ जाओ देखे.
Hello everyone, it's the halftime interviews and I'm Bella joined by Leviathan.
ये Com की मम्मी है?
Com's dad.
अच्छा नहीं, sorry.
이번 서울
아, 빠빠도 लग रहा है क्या danger?
이곳에서 열리는 게 조금 더 특별하실 것 같은데 이번 챔스 좀 어떻게 즐기고 계신가요? Champions in Seoul, it must feel a little more special, right? So how's this champs experience been like for you?
It's definitely a surreal experience. I was born here. I left when I was about 8 years old. And coming back here, I felt a sense of belonging. And Corbin, Com, also felt the same way. So it's really special to be here.
이제 여기서 태어나셨지만 8살에 이제 미국에 가셔가지고 다시 이번 챔스로 좀 돌아오셨을 때 파파컴도 그렇고 콤 선수도 조금 뭔가 소속감 같은 그런 느낌을 느꼈다고 하십니다.
अबे ये अपने फोटो लगा रहा है क्या यहाँ पे?
이번에 콤 선수가 챔피언스를 우승하게 된다면 작년 챔피언스에 이어 2연속 트로피를 드는 유일한 선수가 될 것 같은데 좀 본인은 좀 어땠는지 가족분들은 반응이 어땠는지 한번 듣고 싶네요. You know, if and when Com wins the title this year, he's going to be the first ever player to win the champions back to back. So how's his mindset been and how's the family feeling on this?
He's always been mentally strong. He's always about team first. He brings the best in every one of his teammates that he's been part of. And it would be just amazing for him to win back-to-back. I know they'll win back-to-back.
Alright, that is incredible.
W Gamer.
이제 워낙 콤 선수가 멘탈도 좋고 이번 팀원들과의 화합도 너무 좋기 때문에 이번에 만약에 2연속 우승을 드디어 차지하게 된다면 너무나 감회가 다를 것 같다고 하던데요. 오늘 파파콤과의 인터뷰 만나봤고요. And let's go back to Bind.
Thank you very much, Bella. Well, good, always good.
भाई खुश हो गया. कब खुश हो गया भाई?
Follow him on Twitter. It's
Let's
worth it.
go.
Trust me.
Absolutely. And for Trace, this has been a phenomenal first half. Now they move on to their defensive side. And a good, well-rounded showing as well. This isn't the Feng Feng show or anything like that. Bianca had some phenomenal rounds towards the end. Kai really
boys.
stepped it up.
It's
now
Leviathan
the
time.
challenge is on for the America's #1 seed.
Listening.
And indeed, I'm excited to see what else Hebe has up his sleeve now that they're on the defensive side. It can be harder.
Yeah. He has some really cool ideas. One of them is
Chat,
throwing the
G2 को बाहर कौन निकाला था?
TP to block off Shower's control and try and trap people in when they go for the orb. We're not seeing that this round. In fact, it's going to be Lev walking.
Wait, Leviathan versus G2 final था ना अमेरिका का?
Under pressure,
Oh
but
my!
you wouldn't think it. The way that he's playing, 3 in the pistol round. As said, this guy at times can look like an insane jet, but put him on the center. He's still hitting the shots. Mazzino, though, returns in kind. This
अरे नहीं मैं अमेरिका का बोल रहा हूँ अमेरिका का.
an absurd clutch.
G2 versus Leviathan हुआ था ना रुको देखने दो.
I've seen this man do it throughout the
हाँ
years.
क्योंकि मेरे को याद है क्लच भाई के घर पे थे अपन.
Little heal as well.
He knows
Good
where
thing.
he is.
That spam would have taken him out otherwise. And the heal comes back through. Just below 70. Trace, 4 versus 1. Nobody looking to peek.
Leviathan
Playing this one down to
Leviathan
the
versus
last
यही
on the
था.
timer. Letting
30
Mazzino be the
seconds
one that
left.
has to step forward. He sees an opportunity. And the shot connects through the wall.
1-3
So
जीती
much
थी
damage done
Leviathan
already.
G2 के against.
Has some
What?
teammates by his side. We might start to
Leviathan
believe
इतनी strong
as he
team
walks
है और
through.
ये team इतनी tough दे रही है भाई Leviathan को. No freaking way.
Of Trace and an early lead in this half pushes them ever closer to that map victory.
I have to say,
ये
I'm
क्या
starting
है?
to become more and more of a huge fan of this Trace side. Again, like, this is somebody getting pushed by 2 players exactly the same time, getting both kills with a classic, not reloading, and then getting a 3rd kill.
भाई
Like,
क्या
I have to
मारा
say,
यार.
mine does not work like that. Like, I probably would have maybe hit the first guy, and then the other bullets would have gone into the abyss. And well, that map's not even in the series. 8-5, a huge pistol round to convert and increase that lead. And obviously for the other side, there can't be a lot here.
अभी भी comebackable है भाई बहुत easily.
2 players who've been performing so far in this map will have Sheriffs a chance to do some damage, reduce the purchase, and what is a fairly safe one. In fact, I don't think you'd normally see this many SMGs, but on a map like Bind, there's a lot of tight angles, a lot of ideas that you can throw in, so I don't really mind it.
I think it was Concon who said that at this event, the Chinese teams are going to surprise. They're going to give their all, and, well, so far they most certainly have.
When do we stop being surprised?
Exactly.
That's the real question.
Yeah, I think it was a few days ago. This performance already phenomenal. And now
ये round हारने नहीं चाहिए भाई टीम
looking
ने.
to convert another. Plenty of weapons in play for the defenders. The site has been overrun. A deep flash, Aspis already passed it, close and looking for the fight. Down goes King and Mizzino. Aspis gets nothing done either. It's again Tex.
Knife karo isko, knife karo.
Well, he's certainly been spotted. Deleted moments later.
3K,
9 rounds
4K,
now
only.
locked in for Trace. And a wonderful conversion for them with 4 rifles carried forward. The only player that died, well, they had a rifle, but it's recovered by the one with the pistol.
Yeah, just the SMGs and then obviously that one pistol, so it really isn't that much of a problem. They're going to lose that one player and everything brought through. Again, though, a lot of teams nowadays, you'll even see some going for like 4 rifles. Well, we saw that quite a bit yesterday, so I'm intrigued to see what the plan is in this round. Is it to try and trap players? Is it to give Kai a little bit more of an aggressive stance and try and use that Guardian? More importantly, though, I'm looking at King, because King's someone, again, you're going to see those assists, you're still going to see him putting in a performance.
Bonus round
last time out versus Vitality, I think he ended
भाई
up
मैंने पहली ऐसी टीम देखी है जो इतने स्पेक्टर्स लेती है.
And it was the post plants of his Molotovs that did so much for them. I think he still had impact with the Molotov in the last half, but you expect a bit more from someone of his caliber on an individual level. Although the Des put him at number 5 in their blind ranking, so maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
And we don't expect anything. Close to double digits. This could be the round to do it, but like you said, it's common now to see 4 rifles bought up for Trace. They go for a lot of SMGs. They're left with a Guardian on Kai. Good man to have it. And he's right up in A heaven with an opportunity as they look to come through. 2 big traps set up to try to catch them.
EDG also uses a lot of vectors. Oh.
Who's being watched. Cam further back. The ability for Fung Fung to swing straight through.
Fung Fung किसका नाम है भाई?
Yeah, they were waiting.
Fung Fung.
Cam. They've also got Aspas still holding on to
अबे
control
माँ
in case
कसम
they
इनके
go back
नाम
to
भी
the
ऐसे.
CP. The worry I have though is that he's alone with the rifle. So if he goes down, there is potential. The rest of the team are going to go pushing.
अरे भाई लोग के पास ये setup क्या danger है भाई? 2 sentinel के.
He loses the fight as well. This bonus round is about as good
Wow,
as it
what
could
a
get.
nade.
The nade going to do an extra little bit of chip damage. And my main worry now is that time is ticking. Com, though, has brought this back. He's made it competitive.
They don't want to get too far ahead of themselves. 20 seconds on the clock as the spike was starting to be planted, and sometimes they'll just go swing it in madly, but now these players are boxed in. The rotate's not quite here in time. Tex holding from further back. He has the back, and in fact, he has the front too. Fung Fung down, but the battle for Lamps is a little labored. They get there in the end. A 2 versus 2. Big swing in from Bianchi, but he gets nothing done. The tap from Phonepe, and that was terribly close.
बहुत ही बढ़िया इको भाई. I mean the bonus.
Across the line.
That was so good bonus. If he wins this round, अगला round में इको आ जाएगा Leviathan का.
That's such a huge bonus, though. Like, you're looking at like multiple SMGs,
3
a single
SMGs.
Guardian. So, they're like, really, they've done an insane amount of damage. The setup as well was just utterly gorgeous. Like, the way they're combining the sensor
Majoristic gameplay
you kind of have to either just
Tracy
slow
Sports
walk into those
spice
trips
up
through a smoke, where you will die. Like,
जो
that
लगा
is
चल
that'd
ले.
be an insane
Night
risk.
market
And
कब आ रहा है
then
16
the
को?
second you pop out, if you do pop out, you get hit by the stun.
Yeah.
So you basically have
Leviathan का टाइम आउट देख रहे हो? खौफ, ये हो रहा है खौफ भाई. मतलब मेरी एक बात सुनो. मतलब Valorant में पिकएम्स पे जो गन बडीज वगैरह मिलने वाले, वो किसी को नहीं मिलने वाले. इसका मतलब है किसी को नहीं मिलेंगे. ये तो सैड हो गया है भाई. नो वे किसी का भी पिकएम सही होने वाला है. नो वे.
I'm going to try and take a moment. I think since he's taken that head coach role, it does seem like
ये क्या लिख रहे हैं?
this
प्लिंक
team
प्लॉन्क प्लॉन्क प्लिंक.
has
ये
found
क्या
that
मतलब है
he
इसका?
has found ways to turn around maps that aren't quite going their way.
Yeah, sometimes NA needs a bit of EU to lead the way, you know?
You had to do it, didn't you?
Of course I did.
You had to do it.
Oh, they got text too. I mean, it works in both parts. But, you know, the funny thing is for Trace, in this position, they're still in with a chance to do exactly what you said, to leave Leviathan in the dust, because the damage they did last round means every credit has to be invested. So many players down to their last couple. Couldn't even man the arcade machines. And the beautiful thing as well is the trap set up by Kai, he leaves one out for free. Yeah, if they go blast packing through, they're going to get caught, but most of the time they'll destroy the first trap. And then they think they can walk right in. Little do they know.
He's stuck.
Beautiful net.
They're not being it.
Holding his ground. He doesn't want to take the pin out just yet, and we'll use Mosh to do it. I like that. A little bit of utility just to make sure he stays
They are
alive.
so disciplined.
This time, they're going to go forward.
वो
They've
डर
already
रहे नहीं है, वो
broken the
disciplined
traps.
है भाई.
Sonic sensor covering it, and then Feng ready to swing.
Oh, he took it back.
Blocking.
He took it back. They didn't break it. He took it back, and he has the second one down. It's actually just... The guy is reading them like a book at the moment. Expected it to come in. Maneuvered it. I think he's put it over the TP, so if they try and rotate, they're going to get stuck.
Oh,
it's
उसने
like right on
trip
the edge.
निकाला उसका. Wow.
And this one not as easy.
Gamer
to
है भाई.
break. Oh, never mind. You have to swing out wide. I thought it was on the other side of the box.
Well, they've also broken the one over towards Showers, so information is there. Feng's still in position. It's expected, and he's going to be removed. An important opener, in fact, two coming up from Aspas. You know what this man can do when he's in form.
Bro,
Well,
इसका
he's
mouse
cut the whole
कितना
side on his
घूम रहा है
own.
भाई.
3 kills for Aspas. The other 2 players from Trace are out of there.
उसका माउस कितना घूम रहा है. नहीं अभी लेविएथन उनको जीतने नहीं देगी भाई लोग.
Tucked in the corner. It's a gamble. The Trace took.
अभी क्या अभी जीजी लिख दो.
Evidently did not.
अथर्व भाई, thank you for the 12 months support. Love you यार अथर्व भाई. Thank you यार. There's so much love shared between us in these 12 months. I am super grateful for it and thankful for it. Love you so much. दोस्तों like मारिए एक बारी chat में सब लोग. Check करो किसने किसने like नहीं मारा और like करिए please. Thank you.
The credits for that defensive side. Well, they require these weapons to
हाथ
be
खुल गया
carried
वही.
forward if they have any chance of the next.
Yeah, I still feel like they might just opt to save in this next one just to make sure that they'll have a better buy going forward. But those are the sort of rounds you expect to see from someone of the caliber of Aspas. I think widely regarded as the best
पिछले
of the best.
एक घंटे से मैं खाना खा रहा हूँ.
Him and Texture are the one put into that bracket right now. But well, this is the exact reason why. Just finding opener after opener. Stun not quite catching this time, and well, even the nade to close out Kai at the back of the site.
बेचारा भाई क्या तोड़ेगा वो.
And again, I like how proactive they're being with it. I think both teams, the coaching
20
staff,
रुपए दे like करूँगा. अबे
not going to wait until it's too late to try and slow down.
20 रुपए दूँ मैं तेरा like पाने के लिए. हट.
We've already seen it. Like the last time this map was played.
अरे भाई ये क्या कर रहा है इतने टिश्यू से.
It was a late resurgence. I think it was a 4-round streak to close the map.
घर पे भी ऐसा ही करता क्या ये.
Trace. Probably
भाई अगर घर पे ऐसा करता रहेगा ना तो भाई मम्मी उसको आड़ी में लेती रहेगी.
Build that momentum because, well, if Aspas does that more than once, you're in big trouble.
भाई उसने एक पूरा पैकेट खत्म किया है टिश्यू का.
The bottom left underneath Trace. It's the last timeout for either squad. We've had them all.
एक पूरा पैकेट.
Like you said.
SOT.
It's okay.
माँ कसम.
Last pause in regulation. You know, I think most people understood that, but yeah, you'll get an extra one if we make it all the way.
अबे बात कौन कर रहा है. कोच भाई बात कर रहे हैं शायद सिर्फ.
Played out so far. That might
ये
not
भाई
be too
कल
much
रो
of a
दिए थे भाई
surprise.
वाइटैलिटी गेम के बाद मालूम.
For now though, you're not expecting much.
हाँ भाई कुछ लोगों का बहुत sweaty हाथ रहता है.
Sure. But minimal investments around those. Orbital strike not likely to be put in.
ज्यादा पसीना आता होगा वही भाई. लेकिन खुद सोचो ना भाई पूरा एक पैकेट इस्तेमाल कर लिया है. डेस्क पे रखने के लिए जगह ही नहीं है टिश्यू तो नीचे फेंके जा रहा है.
Yeah, they made it work with the SMGs. Even though they didn't win round number 15, they managed to do a lot of damage. So I always like
VLR पे 12 लोगों का सही है पिकिंग.
Pick him. I think a lot of teams, the way they played the deadlock was just put it underneath hookah, like one of the sensors. And that was about it. That was about all the ideas they had to just try and throw the wall over. But he's using all his utilities on that side of the map and then just running back in the other direction to
FPX बहुत अच्छी टीम है.
B, which is currently where the remainder is
मेरे को
going.
पता था EDG अच्छी टीम है. लेकिन मेरे को पता है कि भाई FPX EDG से अच्छी है.
Trying to sell the idea.
बस दिन की बात
There's a
है.
lot of press.
Oh my god.
Bianche, he believed him. He believed there was
Razer
someone there.
Sports पे जब मैंने देखा ना इनको देखा ना तो भाई ये लोग चाइना नंबर 3 है. इसका मतलब FPX और EDG दोनों से ये लोग हारे. तो भाई कोई क्यों इनसे एक्सपेक्ट करेगा बताओ.
On the A site, nobody else seen. They suspect that the B site is where the fight's coming through. That's when Feng steps up. The lighter investment. He couldn't even get full shields. They're trying to save their money for the next round, but now, like I said, a killer 2, this becomes doable. That orbital strike, you start to think about possibly using it. If you get the information, and that they most certainly have. All 3 players spotted towards long. They're not going to have a way out of here.
अबे ये knife देखो इसका.
They've been spotted coming back 35 seconds, even dealing with that man.
पर काट दी उसने.
You're not going to want to rotate to the A site. So much utility waiting there. And yeah, he's on his way to the other side. They still have to break through. Feng, who's got another. And the nade and the net. Stopping them in their tracks 20 seconds.
20 seconds. They have to save this.
No
they have to save this. भाई ये क्या है
on its way to spawn. That's a double-digit round for Trace. And it looks like
कसम.
might want to go hunting when this timer
What a
ticks down.
shot.
Yeah, Feng stepping through.
It's more so if there's guns. I think that's what it is. He's only got himself a Guardian. There's also a Stinger. They are somewhat being watched for, but I think King couldn't really risk an overextension and giving that away. A big round for Trace and a big round for Feng as well. Just being able to find some ridiculous shots with the Guardian, and that was a lot of what this round was. Sure, I think after the fights there were quite a lot of really good pieces of utility, but the actual kills that came in were raw firepower. Like then we've got a nade, and once you got the kill, I put a wall down. That was just firefights, and I think if there was any aspect of this game where we went, yeah, let's probably have them beat.
Again, you look at Trace, it's not an issue of what if one player cools down. Everyone is putting up the performance. It's a team effort that's gotten them to double digits.
Luo King के पास अल्ट है, Luo King. Ludo King नाम है उसका.
Credit's still decently healthy. They need to figure out this defensive side. No one there to capitalize on this time. Much more passive on the A side. We saw this from Leviathan when they had
आसपास को 2 दिन लगा realize करने के लिए लेफ्ट से भी तोड़ सकता है.
It's going to be too much of a fight on the side itself. Instead, those players will focus on just keeping the control.
With this, it's a delay strategy. Like you've got the orbital strike, you've got the Molotov as well, the nade from Feng on that side of the map as well. So that they're literally trying to play the exact same game we saw moments ago. Already, pressure being put. Aspas just running out. He takes down Kai. That's a great start.
Cool.
Attempted to be planted, orbital strike going to be used, forces him out of position, but there's not really anyone to capitalize just yet. Feng trying to actually, he comes out with 2. Now has a showstopper his own. I think Aspas may have actually just jumped over that, but now he's surrounded. He's got players coming in from behind. They still don't have Shower's control, and I feel like they need to get out. They need to get out as quick as possible. They may get stunned on the B side, though.
Heybe will be there to capitalize if they do. In fact, Annihilation is used, and it's caught one. That's the spike. They have to break Tex out, and he's gone when he comes out the other side. Calm left with it all to do, and he's shut down. What a round from Heybe. The utility, the rotation, the reads, absolutely perfect. 11-7 for Trace. They are steaming ahead.
What a freaking round.
Unbelievable. Like you look at this round, and you kind of sit there and go, okay, they lost an opener. A showstopper's been used by Aspas. You go,
thank you for the 30 on Google Pay.
He ends up in no man's land because of what Feng was able to do. Like, he gets 2
what was
from
this
Showers
round,
and holds
bro?
that control. Like, that was pressure being put in by Leviathan to try and clear that angle. And then you just had superb utility uses. That was the exact sensor I was talking about. I was like, that's what a lot of Deadlock players do. You put that sensor down and you leave it for the whole round. He combined it with his ult.
Spectacular. Trace 11-7. Putting Leviathan in jail, and it looks like Heybe's the warden. Lights out though for Kai. Aspas the one to find it.
Back.
He's been opening up well on his side, but there's always a response. Only the one to start, and the trades come in favor of the attack. Now the plant can come through. There's not much to deny it.
No surprises.
Maybe an attempt from Heybe. Oh, it's definitely not pretty. Eventually, Mazina will get the job done.
Excuse me?
The only reason
भाई ये राउंड अगर निकालते ना टी तो जीजी हो जाता. अगला राउंड उन लोगों का अच्छा बाय नहीं रहता.
Players are incredibly low. Now one of them is going to get healed. So that's something at least. Aspas is not going to be on his last legs, but we've already seen what Bianche can do.
सब लोग लाइक करिए दोस्तों, सब लोग लाइक करिए please. Thank you.
Mazino willing to give up his life potentially just to try and find that, and why I think there's going to be the swing eventually from Aspas, but he's playing it slow. He's playing it patient. Bianche just trying to isolate one of these fights, but the crossfire should be enough to take him down, and it will be. Tex ready and waiting. Left break back immediately, a continuous back and forth between these two sides.
3 rounds between them. This one's going down to the wire. And we've seen some spectacular uses of those timeouts. Every time one has come in, the team calling, it's finding a new groove, but there's no more left to use. They're on their own down on that stage. And it's Leviathan. Big ultimates coming online. Viper's Pit. Seekers as well for the late round information. And a spread net from this attacking side, just looking to find any spots where Trace are getting aggressive. They're feeling confident in their individual duels. And if worse comes to worse, just send Aspas in to kill them all.
Spike dropped.
This could be a way back in.
टाइम आउट क्यों दिया सांजी को?
On the edge for either side. Wang Feng waiting patiently, but after the shot's not connected, he's not going to overextend. That is something else I've enjoyed with these players on either side is
Mods, chill out a bit.
feel like there's a respect for each other. Again, those sensors are going to be frustrating. I think they did throw a blast back to destroy them, but just wasn't quite there in time. Spam, it is going to deny the plant.
अच्छा टाइम
Well,
आउट
at
नहीं
least
दिया
by a
ओके.
little bit of extra time, and this fight for Showers
Plant the spike.
could be crucial. We've already seen what they could do with that control, but clearly unaware of how far Com had got.
Great lurk by Com. Yeah, he's just been shift walking up the whole round.
Spike down.
Kill comes back in the other direction, and Aspas isn't
Bhai,
happy
phoड़ रहे
about
अभी.
that, but he goes a little
3v3.
too far. Yankee waiting for him. Com walled off and
3v2,
dropped, and a
काट
stun
लिया.
in.
Uh-oh.
Retaking the control at the very least. King down to 58, and the double TP
2v3.
used. This time, the B site not so well defended. No traps waiting for them.
He's jumping
No
to the left.
तो
annihilation.
रिप्लाई मत करो ना, रिप्लाई
It's gonna
मत
be
करो
the
अगर
plan.
कोई बिना
The
बात
2
के
versus
बस
3.
ये कर रहा है तो.
There needs to be an immediate shot connected, which there is. One goes their way.
1v1.
It's
Oh
on
my
He gets
God,
all
bro.
three. It's been
What?
a quiet game for him so far. With the
What?
crown back on his head.
You see Tex hyping him up afterwards as well. Leviathan starting to hit their stride. That's 2 in a row, and just 2 between them.
भाई ये क्या था?
Trace will feel that pressure, and they'll see it manifested in their economy. This was a round that put them down to their last. What a way for King to close this. He had one
माँ
opportunity.
कसम
He
क्या
seized
फोड़े
it.
लाए बच्ची.
Buddy, my bad. I saw you wipe it.
Coming into the next, there's a Viper's Pit and an orbital
Love the
strike
honesty.
still
I love the honesty.
for Leviathan. Attack side, couple of safety nets to fall back on. If they get site control, post plant's going to be strong with either one of those ults, let alone both.
Kai has had a bit of a tougher time. I feel like he's always been in a 1v1 with Aspas anytime he's in a fight, and he has not been winning that 1v1. You're going to try and play a bit more aggressively. Bear in mind, a couple of stingers in play, but we've already seen that Trace are competent when it comes to their lower buys. Kai already going to fall out of there, not look to overextend and make sure that there's delay. The Seekers have gone out on the other side of the map as well, which means that we're going to see Lower King already push all the way
भाई
up.
वो
They
नेट
have
से
so
वो नहीं
much
टूटा.
information. They can
अच्छा वो
stack this
डिफेंडर्स
side of the
नेट
map.
था.
Com's repositioned though. Now he's up close, ready for this fight. But
Already
he loses
enough.
it. And now the back is open. Leviathan have to worry about that. The rotation through the TP won't be as easy this time. And lots of utility. It wasn't placed in the early round by Kai. Oh, he has to get out of there. Giving up the control, and Leviathan quick to seize it. Trap goes off, but no one there to capitalize on it. Broken the trap to take Lamb's control. And a lot of space now given to that side with
Again.
Kai down. It's on Feng Feng.
What
It will
a
at least take
flash.
King.
Fang Fang.
The favor in the hands of the defenders, but it
अरे,
doesn't last long.
वो दिखाई
The
नहीं
weaker
उसको.
weapons starting to
भाई
show.
गया, गेम
the
गया,
cracks
गेम गया, chat,
in
GG
this
हो जाए
late
chat
round
में.
defense. The play up by
GG in the
Locking,
chat.
going all the way around. You can see Bianche's trying his best to draw their eye, and he's done exactly that. A free kill,
2v2.
and now these players surrounded, pressured on
नहीं,
both
दोनों
sides,
low है.
Locking down to 11, and he gets one. One more needed,
What?
but he stops at the last second. Tex delivers the fatal blow, and double digits for Leviathan.
I don't know if he thought he was dead or if his mouse went off his mouse pad, but he just froze in place. Well, I don't know what's just happened, because that looked like it could have been a ridiculous clutch. Instead, though, it's the same again. I mentioned
भाई
this last
switch
time
off
out.
हो गया वो.
When they played Talon, it looked like Talon had the game done. And then Leviathan dig deep. Then they start grinding out these rounds in clutch scenarios
अरे,
with big
उसको क्या
individual
हुआ?
players who had been missing
भाई वो switch off हो गया
Killed
यार.
double
Bro,
his
that was
kills.
such an important round.
a round ago.
And इन लोग के पास पैसे कैसे बच
Even
रहे
still,
हैं?
though, it was a
ट्रेस
low buy.
स्पोर्ट्स के पास पैसे कैसे
Trace.
भाई?
Now have weaponry back in hand, but for the series' sake, if they've
लाइट
learned
गई
anything
उसकी
from
20
Talon,
साल.
you just can't let this map slip away.
VCT पेरिफेरल्स की गलती नहीं है. पेरिफेरल्स सब लोग अपने घर से लेके आते हैं हगा से.
Primed and ready by Trace. Loking wants to have that.
वाह राज भाई वाह.
Step up into those traps if they get stunned on their way into lamps. But you can see Leviathan were just wrestling for this
आसपास
control.
के सामने branded हो गया.
Orb, forcing the rotations, and they've done just that. Heibe's on his way to A. 4-man stack up on that side of the map.
Well, Bianche just used a lot of his utility. Used the Sky Flash
उसने
down
आसपास
long,
को
then
मारा
used
तो
the
alt tab
Tiger to
करके
clear
clip
out
करने
Hookah.
गया.
So that's why they've gone for this massive rotation,
Sorry.
because he cleared all other information. Now they have to try and sprint their way back to get into position. There is an orbital strike available. Maybe they could try and use that to deny the plant.
I think that's the idea behind the gamble. They'll allow this team to take site control knowing they can pop down the orbital strike. It's primed and ready, but a little late. Perhaps the plan is to use it in the post plant, in the retake for the defensive side, to open up some space for them to fight with Aspas up close. That could be the disruption that they need. In goes Thrash, causing problems.
What?
In fact, detaining a teammate as well, but it's good enough. Aspas is caught, but they still have to get through that Viper's pit, and plenty of players are standing in their way. The spike right inside of it, but the sprays going Trace's way. Blind fire, and every shot landing. King and Calm with the smoke down falling. Heibe
2v3
because of the decay, and quite a lot of
I'll
these
drop
players
it,
are
Gabi.
decayed, but the health goes back to full. They start to tap that spike, cause the spams to go back in the other direction. Kai loses a lot of his life, but the spams aren't landing. They're not even close. Right under their nose. Trace of defuse behind the smoke. And now, on the cusp of victory in map 1, who could have seen this coming?
Well, I'm sure there's a few analysts after that first match that were saying that they could have seen it, but versus Leviathan, as that comeback looked to really gain some legs.
लेकिन उन लोगों को पहले 2 kills कैसे मिले भाई? 2-3 kills. वो लोग spam करके literally पकड़े, मालूम क्या? Alt के अंदर.
So close towards the end. Those spams, not far away, but just not on. And even though there was some body blocking, I think if they had got that correct, it would have easily cleared the players. Just unable to get it. Look at the weaponry as well. Now Leviathan need to make it work with a couple of stingers, or 3 in fact. At least they've got the showstopper.
Well, that's exactly what's going to open up this round for the side of Leviathan. Dodging the annihilation, but the rocket doesn't land him. Mazino already out of the round. He's caught by a big play through the TP. Fung keeping the control up there. Aspas desperately trying to hold on to life on the site, but this attack side's being split, diverted, and now they've got nowhere to go. Sending it back in the other direction, utility awaits them, but more importantly, there's an aggressive stance from the Brimstone.
क्या यहाँ पे लूडो खेल के दिखा पाएंगे? What a molly!
King's isolated by it. Beautiful utility.
King को throw करना
He's
है.
down to 5. Please don't step into that Molotov. We've seen that one before. It's only Calm. 1v3, the first kill easy, the other 2.
Oh, it took the spike.
Possibly, he's just stolen it. he's walked right in and walked away.
Wait a minute. He must have been in that smoke, but he's a little bit late. The thing is, the trip's still online.
कौन सोचा था भाई कि?
Look, he's gonna die here. Surely he's gonna die! The man was on 5 HP, but he still manages to land the headshot. Well, if you weren't familiar with Trace's game after their first match, I bet you are now. What a surprise. Map 1 goes to China number 3. Leviathan have got to turn it.
America's number
भाई
1
ये
struggling
कौन आ रहे?
early.
भाई out of
Heibe
syllabus
got to face
team.
his idol and best him on the first. Let's see if they can take the series after the break.
चैट मुझे एक चीज बताओ, ठीक है? अगर लेविएथन G2 को हरा सकती है, जो कि सबसे बेस्ट टीम चल रही है अभी तक, जो सबकी वाट लगा रही है, उस लेविएथन को रेसी स्पोर्ट्स हरा दे रही है, जो चाइना नंबर 3 है। अबे क्या हो रहा है ये? जी फाइटिंग भाई, जी फाइटिंग टिल द एंड भाई साहब। ब्रो अगर ये क्या लिख रहा है, ट्रैश पास ओवररेटेड भाई, अगर जीती ना भाई लेविएथन तो देखो 2-1 तो होने वाला है ये 100%। कुछ भी बोलो ये 2-1 तो होने वाला है, ठीक है? G2 वर्सेस EDG में अगर EDG जीती ना भाई कुछ भी करके, तो मैं समझ जाऊंगा कि ये VCT चैंपियंस है ना, स्क्रिप्टेड फिक्स फिक्सिंग है भाई, मजाक से हटके। ईडीजी जीत ही नहीं सकती ये मैच, और टीम ही नहीं जीत सकती कोई। देर इज नो सिंगल चांस टी इज गोना विन दिस ब्रो, नो वे। आज ईडीजी जीतेगी, फिर पेपर एक्स जीटी को हरा के बाहर कर देगी। लुक एट दिस गाय, ही थिंक्स पेपर एक्स जी2 को हराएगी। अरे भाई, अरे तूने ये ऐसा ऐसा क्यों छोड़ के लगाया है भाई? Where is that bro? Where is that? Bro भाई का chat. Congrats on RG partnership. Thank you Rubu bhai. Thank you so much. Thank you. ये ऐसा क्यों किया है? वो ऐसा होना चाहिए ना, इतना मतलब ऐसा एक जैसा ये तूने इतना मस्त किया है, ये इधर क्यों अजीब किया है? ये क्या वॉलपेपर है मेरे भाई? ये क्यों ऐसा वॉलपेपर क्यों रखेला है भाई ने? एक्सक्यूज मी, जन्नत में रहता है क्या भाई? अबे भाई, अगर सुबह उठ के मैं बाहर ऐसा देख रहा हूं ना भाई, तो मैं सोच में पड़ जाऊंगा कि मैं एक्चुअल में कहां पे हूं और क्या हो रहा है बाहर। मजाक से हटके मैं ट्रिप हो जाऊंगा भाई। ये क्या है? अबे ये बंदा रहता है 80th फ्लोर पे, 80th नहीं 180th फ्लोर पे। हर्ष भाई, मेरा घर हाइड्रा भाई के घर से बस 5 किलोमीटर दूर का है। हाइड्रा भाई को बताना पड़ेगा। आरुष भाई का चेटअप भाई, आरुष भाई ये, अरे बा ये तो हैवी वाला डस्टबिन लग रहा है यार। नाइस भाई, लाइटिंग भी कितना मस्त किया है। क्या बात है, क्या बात है, सब अच्छा है, लेकिन केबल्स ब्रो यू गोट टेक केयर ऑफ दोस केबल्स ब्रो। लाइक व्हाट इज दिस ब्रो? और लाइक नहीं किया तुमने मेरी भाई, तुमने लाइक नहीं किया, लाइक करो। डस्टबिन है, हाँ डस्टबिन ही दिख रहा है, जुर्दाने भी पड़ा है यहाँ पे। लुक एट दिस क्यूटी। वाह यार, तुम लोग कभी सोचा है तुम लोगों ने कि केबल मैनेज करोगे जब तुम नींद से उठोगे सुबह सुबह और अपने पीसी पे आओगे तो तुम लोगों को दिखेगा, ओह माय गॉड कितना प्यारा दिख रहा है। मतलब तुम्हें समझ रहा है, तुमको है ना काम करने का मन करेगा। और अगर तुम्हारा पीसी क्लीन वायर वाला, क्लीन मतलब ऐसा वायर मैनेजमेंट वाला दिखेगा, ऐसा लगेगा वाह ये मेरा डेस्क है, आ जाओ आज काम करते, ऐसा भाई। भाई मैंने आरओजी का लैपटॉप ले लिया आपके सजेशन पे, बहुत मस्त है। अरे मैंने तो सजेस्ट भी नहीं पर थैंक यू यार। द मैट्रिक्स का मॉर्फियस वाला चश्मा ले ले, मैट्रिक्स का मॉर्फियस। ये तो हुडहुड दबंग वाला चश्मा दिख रहा है। एक सेकेंड, अबे साला इसने तो मेरा कॉपी किया है। इसकी साला कॉपी कैट। हंस रहे क्या हो? हंस रहे क्या हो? मिलता है ये ग्लासेस जस्ट सेइंग, सही में है? मेरे को देखते हैं। मॉर्फियस मैट्रिक्स सन ग्लासेस। करंटली अनअवेलेबल। अबे ये क्या है? बैटमैन। हटाओ, बाद में देखेंगे। भाई ये मस्त है ना, अनिमेश गेमर्स भाई। लेकिन मजाक से हटके अगर जिंदगी में कुछ चाहिए ना मेरे को, तो सुबह उठ के, रोज सुबह उठ के मुझे ये देखना है भाई। ये क्या, लेकिन कैसे भाई? भाई ये बंदे से जानना है मुझे कि जब ये सुबह उठ के ये देखा तो मतलब क्या हुआ उसके दिल में। क्लिप ऑन ग्लासेस सर्च कर, क्लिप ऑन ग्लासेस। ओ बॉय, बेटी बेटी। भाई ये तो कॉप करना पड़ेगा। डब्ल्यू रोबो भाई, थैंक यू फॉर लेटिंग मी नो। शिट, ये तो सिस्टम है भाई। ये सही में वर्क करेगा क्या? रुको रुको, इसकी और बच्ची, अरे ये ले भाई साहब। डन सीन, डन सीन। ये अपन ले रहे भाई, ये अपन ले रहे। आएगा कब ये लेकिन अपने पास? अरे क्या भाई, अबे ये तो चैंपियंस खत्म होने के बाद आएगा। अबे ये लोग इंपोर्ट वगैरह करेंगे क्या इसको? कबीर मेरा माता का सब पता स्पॉन्सर। चलो देखते हैं, ये ऑन स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ इसका सिस्टम। तो 1000 रुपए सुपर चैट करो। अरे अच्छा वाला देखेंगे ना अपन, क्या उसे कहते हैं, जो जल्दी आएगा वो देखते हैं ना। प्राइम में देखो, नहीं प्राइम में रहता है तो भी दिख के आता है। Amazon एफिलिएटेड जल्दी आता है प्राइम से।
It can be really tough to make sure that you're shoring up those gaps
में मिलता है, देखते हैं।
in the first map with just a brief little bit of time, 10 minutes between those maps to try to make those adjustments to get everybody back on the same page. On Sunset should be feeling a bit more comfortable, so maybe that will come more naturally here for the side of Lev. But also for Lev, I mean, look, Pung really, absolutely, utterly destroyed.
आसपास on Neon.
Still going to be playing
क्या?
this Raze.
चैट आसपास को आता है क्या खेलने के लिए नियॉन? क्यों ले रहा है वो नियॉन? रेस ले लेता, रेस गेमर है वो, नियॉन क्यों ले रहा है ये? मेरे को लग रहा है ये जीजी है, मेरे को लग रहा है ये जीजी है। He shouldn't play this. Congrats for RSG partnership, Harsh भाई, love you Kunal, thank you so much, thank you so much। दोस्तों डानीस देखा कि नहीं भाई लोगों का, भाई का तुम्हारे, मैंने शॉर्ट्स पे डाला है आज यूट्यूब पे भी। Bro really asked भाई, तो यार क्योंकि no bro, like is the जब 75% they have won 4 times they have played. मतलब एक बार हारे सिर्फ, ऐसा है?
Quite difficult for them to shut down, but
घुस के मारेगा, ऐसा बोलता है?
I mean, if Fung and Heibei keep doing what they're doing, if Kai keeps showing up the way that he is, this is going to be wild. We could be seeing Leviathan getting 2-0'd in a #1 seeding game.
Yeah, it would be monstrous here, but Trace, the ball is in their court. They're holding this match in their hands.
All right, well, let's
They
go ahead
have
and
ball
send this
in
back
their
over
hand,
to the
bro.
casters. See if this one goes the distance. Mitch and Tom, take it away, fellas.
Well, America's #1 is going to need a third map to take this series, and they fight for it here on Sunset. A map that
IRL
has
और
looked
painting
good for
stream
them.
करो. हाँ,
Who
पीयूष
managed to
भाई,
beat
वो
them
तो
in the
सोचा है मैंने
rematch, but
हार्बर
for
का
the most
painting
part,
करने का.
This is somewhere I think most
करेंगे आराम से.
people will expect them to beat Trace.
Yeah, for sure. I think even when we saw Trace play versus Vitality, I think it's going to be... It was a tough one. Vitality very good at this map as well,
yes.
so it's not like the end of the world there. I think the other thing as well is, like, it was spoken about in the interview that they weren't surprised on the last map. Well, if they're surprised on this one, I'll be gobsmacked, because I believe that Trace had played this comp 15 times in a row. So even though it hasn't been the biggest success for them this year, they have stuck to their guns. They're comfortable with what they're playing, but it hasn't been massively successful.
Well, this dart's going around the world to try to break some setup on B, but there's nothing there. They know that.
Attack कौन कर रहा है? T attack कर रही है.
Leviathan sat in position on B, but the A site push has come through. Trap broken. Trace now know that there's some pressure behind them, and again, the clock is ticking to get into the site. And they've done just that. The plant secured. One man left behind with a counter.
बराबर नीचे घुसा है उसके shock dart.
Has it all to do, and King about to walk straight
God,
into his
God,
angle, but
excuse
hold on.
me.
One shot connected, still drawing breath. It buys enough time for the trade from Mazzino.
Okay.
Yeah, they're looking for Aspas as well. They want to try and close out some of these flanks, but they're slowly starting to be picked apart. Aspas just almost acting as distraction now as the rest of the team look to fight back in. Even still, they managed to hold on for a moment, but Mazzino putting another in the death zone. He's traded out as well. Some utility being expended in that time.
Nice, well played, T. 2-0, baby. मैं खुश क्यों हो रहा हूँ लेकिन?
And it's a pistol under the belts of Trace.
Another. I think that's 3 for 3 so far for Trace.
भाई जीते तो
Early
Leviathan चाहिए
injection
लेकिन.
of rounds. And that's going to go a long way on a map like this, one that they struggled against Vitality. And as we said, Leviathan, they may not be so good in a rematch, but this is first time around. And Pata said they weren't surprised. You said
2-0 चाहिए तुम लोगों को,
this
चुप.
composition.
2-0 नहीं चाहिए भाई.
Here either, but that wasn't what he put the loss down to. Pata said that they weren't playing as a team. That's a tough thing to correct. See if they've got the stones for it, but it won't be in this round. Just pistols in play for the defensive side. Be aggression.
भाई ये 2-0 हो गया देखो अभी.
Well, I think they come in as well on a
Side पे भी कोई नहीं है. 2-0 चल.
On this map in general. Like, okay, sure, they beat Talon, but on the last couple of times they'd played G2 regionally.
तुम लोगों को दही खाना पसंद है भाई लोग ऐसा ही normal.
This is one where
उनको दही खाना बहुत पसंद है.
crew defeat.
मैं बीच में रेगुलर प्रोटीन इंटेक अच्छा कर रहा था ना, तब मैं दही खाने का आदत लग गया था मेरे को. बहुत अच्छा लगता है मेरे को.
The issues he mentioned will be fixed in this round again. Like, you're playing into the post plant of Trace. They've got these SMGs up close, not needing to play at the same level of distance still.
साकर के साथ मेरे को नॉर्मली पसंद है भाई.
But expectations are that there won't be too much more.
Still one pistol to be upgraded. Any damage from here will actually be felt, will be shown in the economy. Aspas, well, he's on the slide to catch one. Style points, and now looking for a bit more. How many weapons can he drop? The round's already lost. Just the one. The big guns saved through to the next. A 2-0 start for Trace Esports.
ये दोनों अलग चीज़ है.
I'll be curious to see what's there to invest. Like, do they bring in another rifle? Do they maybe put an extra stinger or pistol in, or are they just gonna keep it relatively low? Doesn't seem like there's gonna be a massive amount. There you go, just a stinger added in. Now, last time out, previous map, they were able to make these rounds very costly. I think that was one of the other issues that they had is, although they had a couple of flawless rounds at the very beginning of the game, other than that, every round seemed costly. And it meant that their economy quite regularly ended up on a lower note. For now, though, immediate pressure. A much faster pace look from the side of Trace.
Putting all their eggs in one basket on a straight push towards the A site. It's not too pacey for now, but there goes the utility that signals the start. The blast packs in, and around elbow we go. It's not started out too well though.
भाई ने तो take off कर लिया.
Taking all the picks, good flash, but it's dodged.
Bonus round, bonus round, it's okay.
Mizzino
Wow,
steps
what a
up to
shot.
the plate and leaves it into
भाई ये
Kai,
काई gamer
just
है
with a
बे.
pistol in hand.
काई
And
gamer
only
है
the
यार, चाहे
one
कुछ भी
kill
बोलो.
to be found. A much better response from Leviathan than what we saw on map 1.
Yogurt has a
Yeah, I don't
artificial
mind the idea
taste.
from Trace
Oh.
that you're going to try and test your opponent early when you have those weaker weapons, see how far you can get, but it looked comfortable. Like the shots connected, counter utility,
Yogurt
able
meeta hota hai,
to
okay.
move out of positions and not get caught by an off angle, and also just having a solid read. The 3 players were ready for the pacing of that take. For Trace,
Kurt ज़्यादा
now they
natural
buy
है.
back in with the rifles. But as said, early in the
काई
last
काई
map,
सही gamer आहे
they were
बरोबर.
able to get their first few rounds very clean, at least build up a bit of economy. We'll see if they can do that again here.
अरे कर
Really
दे.
bit of aggression as well, but Aspa still
भाई.
caught by the stun. It was sent
दोनों
from
stun
further
थे.
back, so there was no safe haven. And now the nade puts pressure on Tex
मारा,
to try to
मारा,
push
मारा,
out of this
Tex,
angle.
मारा.
And the drone was watching it
जमा हो
as
गया
he
Tex.
attempted the escape.
Oh, this styles guy.
It's like a
No,
late
Mike.
lurk on mid.
Nice.
Might catch some
Ni-
value.
nice
and
क्यों बोल रहा हूँ
very
मैं?
early peek in from Market gets next to nothing. The 1-to-1 trade is not really worthwhile. Great response by Trace already, and it's not going anywhere.
Con was... He's even going to get spotted, yeah. There's not even any way out. Is
भाई
he going to run into
dual
the
हो
tip
गया.
result? Yeah, why not? Let's just get reveal him on the other side of the map. I think perfect denial. It does seem like in a lot of positions on this map, Trace just have a very good read. Like, they're willing to commit early utility if they believe there's going to be a push. And I actually think the counter stun that came out from Leviathan was pretty good as well. I think
Bianc पे ult आ रहा है.
the Fong on the other side was stunned. He
भाई ये
just
लोग
hit the shot
3-1
while
करने
stunned.
के इस
So
पे
again,
by mood
the
में.
cosmetic didn't play out for him.
ए यार.
But a really
Sorry,
clean
अभी
response.
3-1 हो रहा है,
As
अभी
said,
4-1
having
करने के
4
mood में
players
ये लोग.
left alive and saving a weapon in the last round will mean that Leviathan will be able to get back in, at least maybe with a few light shields here and there. But for Trace,
Imagine
already said,
Trace
like,
won
this map
champions. ना भाई.
regionally and versus Vitality has been a little rough
Champs
for them.
जीतने के सबसे
Getting
ज़्यादा
off to a
chances
strong
अगर कोई
start
टीम
here,
के
using
है
the momentum
तो
that
वो
they
है
found from the
G2
last map,
या तो Genji.
capitalizing on it is going to be a big part for them.
वो Genji ने भी बहुत दर्द दिया भाई उस दिन, मतलब कल. वो ठीक है लेकिन चलता है उतना. एक गेम हारना चलता है भाई. हर गेम थोड़ी ना जीतते भाई. 50 साल से गेम ही खेल रहे वो लोग. ना उनको रेस्ट है ना कुछ. तो एक गेम हारना चलता है.
Rolling Thunder online for both sides. But a couple more ultimates very close to being online for Trace. They could find themselves an early safety net, and that was almost the showstopper. The wall got in the way, and the spray slightly off. If one kill goes his way, well then that's a completely different round we're looking at. Still fighting to ignore the possibility. Leviathan won't be able to defend. Instead, they look for some mid control. I think they wanted to pincer 2 players out of the market. A flash or stun perhaps on mid if there were players
But
there.
Genji को
Tracer taking that control much later in the round than expected.
Genji को कोई नहीं हरा सकता.
They're rotating to A as well. You know, they stopped the B push. They saw nobody mid. They think it's A. There's 3 players from Leviathan stacked up there. Rolling Thunder for retake, of course, but that can be countered right back.
Well, they know where Tex is, that's for sure. Stuck at the back of the site.
भाई उसने ult नहीं किया बे.
Post plant.
लोगों को साइड मिल गया है.
And it's almost like a double lurk. You've got Kai, they're going to try and isolate Kai.
That's such a
they don't
bad
know that
ult.
there's actually a second player. In fact, they may
They
not
took
even know that
market,
the first player is
but
here.
Trace Esports उनसे ना
This
बहुत
late
आगे का
push could
सोच
be
रही है.
everything. The whole goal,
They
look,
have
they've got a
left
Rolling
the
Thunder
side.
and a Hunter's Fury.
They got 2
can
guys from
delay
mid.
a
Oh
ridiculous
my god,
amount
this
of
is so
time. The
good.
King
Never
is
mind.
holding.
Never mind.
Don't know
King,
if he spotted
he won't
Loki,
expect
but that
another
second
guy.
player, he's still watching in case somebody looks to wrap around
Ludo
from that
might be-
corner. A good
Oh,
read
nice,
from King, but
Ludo.
he can't quite land the shot. Now they have to try and deal with it. Bianche's gone, and so is his ultimate, but that doesn't matter
nice
anymore.
क्यों बोल
The
रहा हूँ?
time is ticking way too far.
हार गए.
Trace have played this post plant fantastically well, and while Aspas has no choice but to try and hold on.
Well, at least he will get that rifle through to the next, but this is a devastating start. A 4-1 lead. And the fact that they were so contained when you have Leviathan pushing in, just complete calm on the side of the attackers. Trace, keep the Rolling Thunder at first, use it.
That's what I like. I think they read into the fact that, okay, we have a Rolling Thunder, so chances are they're not going to play close because we have a Rolling Thunder. So let's just walk in a plant and hold it. It's a gamble,
And
but
even
it's a
after-
really smart gamble.
After Mizzino puts his through, you saw Hebe take out the ult and then realize, I don't need to. I don't need to.
Leviathan नहीं हारने वाली, तो लोग टेंशन मत लो भाई. Leviathan नहीं हारती.
But that didn't really net them as much as you'd hope.
Okay.
The fadeaway King killed, and well, the A site's going to be taken over by the drone. There is a response attempted by Mazzino, already tagged up heavy, and that's one of the 2 rifles that they have to work with. He goes out anyways, and he goes down right after.
It's definitely going to make things tougher, but with the kill on Takai, the flank is no longer covered. Let's give some space.
आसपास भाई आके चामटी मार दो 2 जन को. Come on. आसपास, come on. आसपास.
Make a bit of a distraction.
Shit यार.
Show a couple over on that short side. It might allow Aspas the space. I think that's the goal. Just try and give him a route into this one. The thing is, the post plant setup again is strong, and Bianche is watching. He hasn't switched his position, but he still loses the
1
fight.
HP. What a stun.
Second man here. And with the bullet shot
घुस जाना मुंह पे घुस जा यार.
Aspas no longer stunned, but Hebe catches the other 2. Puts it into the 1v1. Aspas on 5 HP. And that time is ticking. If anything, I think it's ticking too far gone again. Aspas. He's looking to try and find him. He's even going to land that last shot. But it's too little too late. Has to fall out of the round. Trace will convert. It's incredibly costly. And it does mean that there's still going to be
करता हूँ भाई, पुल करता हूँ यार, स्पैम मत कर यार. Sad हो रहा हूँ इधर में.
Timeout called by Leviathan. They're feeling the pressure, and it's Hebe applying it. That could have been a very different round if he doesn't catch that double.
It's just sad.
Recon नहीं था क्या भाई?
It's not the most uncommon spot. Like, you can understand why, like, a lot of people would check that. You can kind of understand why they don't.
वहाँ पे ना वो स्मोक के बाहर आने के लिए ना उसको ऐसा एक जंप पिक करना चाहिए था, फिर एक स्विंग करना चाहिए था. ये दोनों ने डबल पिक किया ना. That's why that round got a bit catastrophic, you know, like it got a bit catastrophic. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है भाई. आसपास के माउस पैड पे आसपास का फोटो है, मतलब उसका कैरेक्टर है वो. देखा तुम लोग ने? कॉल करो. This is not the right time to call a team, guys. This is not the right time to call a team. Please don't tell me to call the team now. Please.
They're playing a good game.
Too much catastrophe happening in one
Trace
time.
have flown under the radar. Even after that first game,
जीतना चाहिए. क्यों जीतना चाहिए?
Gonna be able to have a little bit of a
क्या
battle
हुआ भाई?
here,
अमेरिका की बेस्ट टीम थी ना ये. अमेरिका की बेस्ट टीम तो भाई G2
first quarter
है.
already
ये टीम नहीं
behind us,
है.
and it is firmly in favor of China's number 3 team.
You talk about like their last match versus EDG. They got 7 rounds in 2 maps. So maybe that just shows them be a little bit more scared by EDG.
This is not the right time to call.
They also were 2
मेरे को अपने calls देके इनको ना confuse नहीं करने का, समझे?
They then lost. So they've had those sort of tough defeats. And let's be real, it's definitely not over yet. But just the manner in which a lot of these rounds have been going, I think even if you're the biggest Leviathan fan right now, you're
साला रिचार्ज का पैसा कौन बढ़ाया भाई? हाँ 250 का रिचार्ज था 300 का हो गया.
haven't gone amiss.
ये क्या नशा है भाई?
To say the least. We'll see if there's a immediate response from the side of Leviathan.
A lot of the time it is going to make you change your setup and your plan. Knowing they've just called that pause, obviously Leviathan.
BRX champions जीतेगी this time. JDM भाई.
Trace do much the same, focusing fully on the B site.
देखो जीते कोई भी Pacific पे आनी चाहिए chance. Oh my God, fam.
Couldn't quite get it done. They know Feng Feng's going to the back of the site, and the flash is good. Calm, trading it out, looking for more, finding it.
Excuse me.
4 under his belt already. I don't know what Idapata said during that timeout, but it's got him fired up.
Bhai saab yaar.
In a 1 versus 4, and all the roses to come in this round.
I think we got to at this point after yesterday's match, but that one has to be up there with the best of them. And that's the perfect response. Do I think that was part of the coach's game plan? Absolutely not. Do I think it's more likely to bring them back from the brink? Absolutely. Those are the sort of rounds that get everybody pumped up.
Thank you, JDM, for the 40.
For a fair few of the players that have been fantastic throughout the season and throughout the tournament so far. That's one hell of a way to do it. And just look, actually, even though there's some backup credits, there still seems to be enough to purchase. Trace are not going for a full buy here. They're going to go with Stingers instead. I'm not sure if this is just wanting to have everything online, maybe even wanting to get themselves the ult, but they could have put a bit more into this round.
Early commitment of the Hunter's Fury after catching the tag, but no conversion.
He was so close to everyone.
All
and
three pulses.
Just didn't hit a single pulse.
Oh yeah.
पल्स बोलते हैं क्या उसको? पल्स हम लोग खाते थे भाई.
Reveal, flash. Nobody there to execute on the back of it unless the reveals go through, but those players are safely behind the box. Very slow round from Trace. I think they're trying to find the gaps in this defensive side, and it looks like they're assuming it's towards A. Smoke on right side, drone going through. This is looking like a B split from the side of Leviathan, but now they're about to find out it isn't. That paranoia's bought just enough time to retreat.
We've seen this for a couple
सब
of
चाइना
rounds now.
लोग
King
के ना
getting
कांग
aggressive
कांग
on A.
फांग फांग
Taking that
बांग
space away.
बांग ऐसे ही
This
कहे.
battle could be everything. Bianca
भाई
waiting.
बांग बांग कहाँ सुना
We're
तूने
actually
बे?
going to be closed by the attack.
30 seconds
That's got to be a bit of a confusing way for the round to be played out. Instead, they're going to go back to top mid, looking to try and surround the players on that A site. A lot of space already taken, but a double up will
अरे
be
यार नेड
infamous
मिस हुआ
when
उसका.
Com joins them.
It's King, able to find that one, dancing around the box.
15 seconds.
12 seconds, they have to hurry up. And Com's here to support as well, watching the back. No element of surprise, but still the fights go their way.
2v2.
The plant will come in just in time. Fast as he is, Aspas won't be there in time to stop it. But both players tagged terribly low. 50 HP between them. Weak weapons, it's tough to get done, and Tex swings.
What
and he
is bro
doesn't
doing?
miss. 5 to
What
3.
is bro doing?
Leviathan are on the way back.
It still comes incredibly close. Like, considering that they'd invested into stingers, a pistol, and a couple of rifles, and the way that those early fights went, like, it seemed like all the information was there. They had 3 players within the site already. I don't think we needed a slow-mo that last one, but...
God, I'm Shroud.
oh dear. 5 to 3. A couple of rounds back to back.
ये क्यों बोला भाई वो?
Leviathan starting to wake up, but yeah, that was a reduced investment in the last round from Trace. Rolling Thunder will now be online once again. An early control, even with a boom bot in
Shout
hand.
तो पार्टी टेक है.
They're pushing them right back.
Shout to party
Leviathan
take
are all
it,
too happy for that to be the case. The Rolling Thunder expected and denied with players now far back. They'll concede site control, but look to take it back with numbers quickly here. Any aggression will be punished, and a shock dart through from Com. Taking out Bianca. Another shock dart does big damage. Beautiful stuff from the side of Leviathan. They haven't had to face them, and already these players are nice and squishy.
And the post plants have been where Trace thrive. Overdrive utilized, information garner, paranoia even sent through to try and leave them in awkward positions. Oh, in fact, almost a kill directly through the smoke. Re-aggression attempting to do something, but they are being torn apart. It's left all on Takai. He knows where they are. The spam isn't going to do anywhere near as much as he's hoped for, and even though he catches the kill, they're already defusing. Just not enough time for him to get that done.
अबे क्या हुआ ये राउंड में कुछ नहीं समझा.
Attempt from the Sentinel. He's made things costly, but it wasn't a round. That's gone to Lev.
बेचारा स्पैम दिए जा रहा है, मर रहा ही नहीं है.
And being deleted instead, at least able to put up a fight, carry the weapon through, but like you said, the timeline's all that really matters. 3 times in a row, Trace have gotten themselves a site, more or less for free, although this time the shock dart certainly added an extra flair to it. 3 times in a row, we've seen Leviathan fight back and grab those diffuses. Economy, though, for the defensive side, is in a shaky enough position. Trace could still capitalize, but they're not too healthy either. This is going to be a swing round for the lead. Trace have their sights set on B.
देखो क्या बोल रहा भाई.
Damn. Definitely know that Aspas is there. There's no doubt about it. Drone is available. It makes me a little bit nervous just because of who's on the other side. Available to get aggressive, and it's actually Tex to land the first. The guy defending, the paranoia, the stun.
Oh, bro just ran. Oh my god, he's so good.
Aspas. He's still going forward.
Bro, he's so good. Bro, he's so good.
A new one. It leaves Hebe to try and fight out.
Oh my god!
This round is for Aspas.
He uses his own stun to keep them in position.
Bro!
And then another comes in from a teammate. Door closed behind them.
That was crazy,
that's the door
man.
closed on the round. A timeout called now by Trace. Not happy with how this has gone, and they just got decimated by Aspas,
That was
so I'm
insane,
not surprised.
man.
He starts his move while still stunned up because he knows it's going to fade while he's swinging.
And he knows
भाई
they're going to be
बहुत
stunned.
insane था ये,
Full
बहुत
faith
insane था.
in Mazzino's breach done.
Score क्या?
That's fair enough.
Good reason.
Yeah, that's fair enough, honestly. I think if Mazino was my teammate, he'd carry me. But also, I'd have faith.
I have no doubt in that, Tom. I have absolutely no doubt in what you just said.
Oh, yeah.
But
you reckon he can play him, bro?
Fire all. Okay, fire all.
It's actually tough.
तो मतलब कॉल करने की जरूरत नहीं है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं।
things are not expected, you know.
आसपास ने नाम चाइनीज क्यों रखा है? अबे वो कोरियन रहेगा हगा से।
It's a joke, please. I don't want those DMs.
It's at least silver.
At least. Minimum. I'm a peak goal.
भाई ने 15 मिनट पहले कहा था आसपास को नहीं आता। Sorry भाई।
4 rounds in a row. The 3 before it had contention, retakes when
Japanese
necessary.
है? Oh, okay. Sorry.
I guess much more of what we had expected to see. The Aspas show with support. For the other side of things, economy is still a bit sketchy. Again, we've spoken about the fact that they're able to do quite a lot with very little, but I guess with loss bonus maximized and a few extra credits here and there, they can afford to go in for what we currently see in this round. Ultimates, not particularly close, but a kill or 2 in this round could mean that they have a lot on line for the next.
Scanning ahead. Like you said, limited on the attacking side, but they've done some serious damage with less than this. Same old story with that shock dart, but Tax has been very aware of that in the early round. Moving his traps around. This time one for mid, broken, and Fong right into the fight. And it's calm to actually take that kill, certainly softened up by Aspas. 2 players you don't want to fight in current form, but Calm has been dropped.
नहीं जाना चाहिए था वैसा है ना?
Rifle, the bulldog in play for
Play
Hebe.
अच्छा था लेकिन play अच्छा था.
Aftershock on both sides, and it's Hebe forced to the open, taken down. Yankee's taking space in the meantime, but in goes Aspas, and he ain't taking any prisoners. 6-5. Leviathan from a 5-1 deficit have claimed back the lead.
It really feels like he's back. The last few rounds have just been Aspas styling, using those slides, using the fact that they're almost completely accurate, just to take fights that really should be impossible for the opponent to react. Just look at it for his POV. It just don't even see a thing. Gone in a flash. Well, he can barely see anything from the fights he's taken, but there is no opportunity to respond. Lead taken by Leviathan. The pause that they called clearly a turnaround point. I'm not sure what was said. Might just have been something as simple as remember who you are.
I mean, there really are. There's 2 kinds of Aspas. First time they played Crew, and second, and you rarely get the second performance. He had a tough time there, was shut down in every duel he went for, but now right back on form. Rolling Thunder used to deny the planned aggression from Fong, caught immediately. And Aspas back to his old tricks, sliding around, looking for the fights and finding them. Again, assisting on those kills, taking them down to the end, and Hunter's Fury used to try to keep them in the choke point. King is here, and he's defending his
they gave them no chance.
7-5 now. From a 5-1 lead, Trace have got nothing, but Foundations are still set for the second half.
Yeah, I think they're going to appreciate this, the halftime break, because in all honesty, those last 6 rounds, like they started with some sort of competition. Maybe there was rounds that could have gone the other way, but that was a slaughter. We'll be back after that break to see if they can do it on the defense.
Oh, पता नहीं भाई. अच्छा connect नहीं हुआ उसको, alt connect नहीं हुआ. भाई साहब क्या मारा है. भाई जिंदगी में ना मैं कभी वैसी हरी पैंट नहीं पहनूंगा जो वो अंकल ने पहनी थी अभी. देखा तुम लोग ने वो अंकल की पैंट? कैसी टट्टी लग रही थी भाई, हरी पैंट. ये देखो नहीं, ये अभी तो ऑलिव है, उसने हरी पैंट पहनी थी भाई. ये क्लर्च भाई है. चैट मिस सबके मिस. सुनो भाई, मेरे चैट मत मिस कर ना, आपके मजे की चीज बताता हूं. भेज भाई. सुनो भाई, मेरा चैट मत. अरे भाई कुछ लिखेगा उसके आगे. वैलोडल, अबे हाफ टाइम हुआ है, 40 सेकंड में मैच चालू होने वाला है. रुको यार, आपको पहनना पड़ेगा ग्रीन कलर का पैंट. छी ब्रो, वाई? तू तो स्किनी पहनता है लॉल. तो क्या हुआ स्किनी पहनता हो तो? अरे चमन झींगे, तेरी जैसा फटकी चड्डी तो नहीं पहनता मैं, समझा क्या रे? अटकी चड्डी चे पम 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 वेबकैम नीचे कर बराबर है वेबकैम boom chakak chik dum chakak chik dum chakak chik dum chakak chik
Remember when he died.
भाई ये आसपास मोड़ कौन है
All right, time to get back into things. 7-5 when we left you off. Leviathan were in full swing, getting
भाई
themselves
लोग
round after
मेरे
round.
YouTube का
6 in a
लेटेस्ट
row.
शॉर्ट देखा
But
आप
the
लोगों ने
pistols have always
शॉर्ट
fallen into Trace's hands so far. We'll see if they can
YouTube
keep
का
that
लेटेस्ट
going.
शॉर्ट देखा कि
They're
नहीं
on
तुम
the
लोगों ने
defensive side.
अगर नहीं
There's a
देखा तो देख के लाओ
challenge.
देख के आओ
The challenge is just to stop Aspas from killing you all.
Yeah, I think as
भाई
well
जिम
now
किया
the game's
फर्स्ट
come
चेस्ट डे
about
आर्म बहुत
supporting
दुख
him,
रहे
which we
होता है
saw
भाई
in the
होता है
first half as well. I think Fung Fung as
वो
well had
पेन
those
धीरे
sort of
धीरे
moments
पसंद
where
आने
they're
लगता है
like
भाई
paranoias and stuff put into place.
PRX के
Set
हाल
them up
अच्छे
with
नहीं लग
stunts.
रहे
The same will be said
हेलो
for Aspas
नको
leading the charge. Maybe
बात
see
झालं
if they can get themselves their first
Okay.
pistol, but there's already a trap being set by the defensive side.
Well, that is quite the
रेजन भाई
reaction.
PRX के हाल कभी भी अच्छे नहीं थे
Aspas doesn't seem to be slowing down and right into the fight, but Hebe and Bianche, they've got the control, trading it out, keeping the numbers now equal, and then that's when Law King steps it up. The paranoia doesn't land, but the shots
2v1.
do. The plant from Calm. All that remains of the hope.
कॉम निकालेगा राउंड
Leviathan
देखो
taking a pistol here. You know, 1 versus 2, both players 70 HP, no shields to work with, but they're
देखा?
already on the spike.
क्लासिक कॉम गेम प्ले
Exactly where he was going, or at least it seemed it. Now starting to realize that he could have gone back in the other direction. The spam just not on at this point. Already getting it to half. They're going to look to try and fight him together. And there was a world where he wins that. But his doppelganger, Bianche, is going to be the one to take that over the line. It is another pistol round for the side of Trace 1. But a plant and a lot of kills. It could even be a temptation to force.
क्लोज था Thank you, Rezon.
Half the time he dies, he's shot in the back. You get to see his eyes. You ain't going anywhere. The big round from Law King, holding down that control.
W dance by, thank you.
Giving his life for the trade. That was all they
Junks
needed.
कर दिया कहा
Pistol.
भाई
Another early injection of rounds.
1v1 आ गया था
First half, that was very essential. Them being able to keep this close.
भाई 7 ऑल हो रहा है चैट
No force buy.
भाई मेरे को लग रहा था ये वन साइड गेम है भाई
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that it's going to be an easy round.
Yes, the few extra credits of the plant and kills just being expended into this one. A chance to do some extra damage. And you can see the Trace definitely
Nice dance, thank
had
you.
the same thought. They haven't gone for any pistols this time around. There was always seemingly one, but wanting to make sure that they can convert this round as cleanly as possible. So now any loss here will be costly. SMG or 2, it's not the end of the world. You lose any of those rifles, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I want to see limited losses, although off rip.
Well, that's a rifle.
It's Leviathan with the opening pick, with a rifle to be recovered. Luckily, Aspas is nowhere nearby. That won't be given to him just yet, but they're grouping up. Going to approach this one as a blob, go back to meet King, who's tucked in inside of B main. If they take site control, this is a different round altogether. Trace have to be very careful not to give away too much here.
Okay, already getting the information. Smoke for top mid. Almost trying to bait their opponents. It seems to have worked. They're re-aggressing into middle. In fact, it seems like they've got completely the wrong read. Going back towards the A site, I'm not sure what the point of call was, what gave the game away, but whatever it is, it was completely wrong. This is going to be a post plant over on that B site, and now having themselves
Plant मिल गया भाई
play main or with those pistols play aggro.
That's the problem. Yeah, from this point, trades, all that Leviathan need, and they've been spectacular in early fights, even without that rifle that now sits on
Nice dance मेरी शादी पे बुलाऊंगा
Trace having to use up the stun to
मत
get
बुला
the
भाई
first angle.
तेरी शादी मेरी हो जाएगी
Hoping to catch them off guard, and he might just do that. He's being flanked on though, and does he suspect it?
Oh,
Two quick
boy,
kills, but
saw.
shot in the back. I think he's got just enough done to give them a chance. 30 HP on Tex. Trying to buy time, but the defuse is underway. Someone needs to go out and drop that diffuser, and there's no one to do it.
Excuse me.
The rifle still inside of main.
Excuse me. Stick ho gaya.
Zeno looking to do as much damage as he can, and that is huge. At the start of this round, a couple of kills would have been a fantastic end. Instead, they've left it with one man alive coming into round 15.
Yeah, I almost wonder if Trace will even opt to play this one as a bonus anymore. Like, do you just fully invest and try and fight this as your buy round? The problem, though, is that economically, they're not going to be in a fantastic spot to even do that, even if they spent everything here. So huge round, and again, just a pretty big misread from them in terms of where Leviathan were going to be going. Now they come up with a fall buy. It's going to be SMGs, pistols. In fact, Hebe is only on a classic.
A lot of players pushed up. They're going to try to use
भाई मिड पुश करके मार रहे भाई लेविएथन को. अरे क्या सीन है भाई?
It certainly worked to start with. Texas being spotted. He is completely surrounded. Players
अरे रे 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 सैंडविच हो गया भाई का.
no way out. He tries to fight his way out, and he's doing it. 3 big kills. This could have been a nail in the coffin for the round. Instead, an uphill battle remains for Trace. Kai, well, now detected. They've got all the information. The cage might buy him a moment to breathe, but his teammate's been dropped down to the classic. Aspas is dropped with 20 HP left.
अबे इको फ्रैग लिख रहा है 4 जन के बीच में फंसा हुआ था वो.
Flank underway now. Got him. Stuns got him. There's nowhere for Kai to go. It would have to be the headshot.
वो इको नहीं था उनका बोनस था भाई.
8 rounds for Leviathan.
Yeah, it almost feels like
नहीं देखनी यार राइकर भाई.
warning shots to begin with, because it went from not connecting a spray to hitting every single bullet in a second. Again, with what was on offer, I don't mind the idea in the round. Get aggressive, put the pressure on, and if it wasn't for some
Bro, अबे ये इको कहाँ था भाई? गन्स थे उनके पास.
More so just the headshots.
Yeah. Let's go.
That easily could have slipped away. Leviathan are going to take the lead once again.
New agent win, jald.
Streak in the previous half. But this is where the defensive side do come back in with a purchase. An immediate push though. Aspas has almost caught Bianca at the start. He gets both players.
Follow-up is there from King to a site completely overrun. Blink and you miss it.
Jamapur gameplay.
I see the credits are low, but that
what
felt more
is
like
this?
Yeah.
He just dismantled that setup.
This is complete catastrophe.
Well,
every round is getting into diabolical rounds. Oh my god, this is insane to watch, chat. This is just insane to watch. Like, I swear to God.
That's a big blow to the side of Trace. This was their round, and like you said, almost getting caught.
क्या घुसा है वो? क्या timing था stun का, bro? Insane.
To be that close.
Bro, he's playing just like me.
That's a worrying sign, because he's going to do that a lot, and you've got to be ready for it.
There's either going to be immediate pressure onto elbow in a lot of rounds. We've seen that with many teams, I think.
Harsh got some moves. Should join Blackpink. Blackpink क्या है?
Do the same thing with Breach.
Black or
So
pink?
either you're expecting fast elbow control, or you
भाई आज चैट में इतना विवाद क्यों हो रहा है? अरे इग्नोर करो भाई. यार लोग इग्नोर करना नहीं आता लोगों को. दिल पे लेते हैं सब चीजें इसलिए. टाइम आउट आते हुए.
Why we put this guy in the bracket of the best. Like, it is so difficult to play against, and then there's just even the swing from the rest of the team. He's done the hard bit, but they're there to clean up the rest. Again, we've seen this in the previous map. The pause is being called by Trace before the...
Excuse me, Aspas. The score is 9-7. But they are insane. They can anytime pull out their catastrophic rounds. I can be carrying my double color round as well. Listen to me. A is pretty much easy for you guys. Whenever you are trying B, the game is turning catastrophic. So please go B, okay? Sorry. Avoid B. Go A. A, you will make it 7-13. Trust me, it's a 2-1 for us. Easy round. Yeah. Love you. Bye.
This one, so even deciding how heavy the investment should be is going to be a challenge. At 9-7, one roadblock to Leviathan. They're in the home stretch. Credits.
Ratanji, thank you for the 90 rupees. Lala.
They keep getting the run at it. Well, the way Aspas has been running at it, this map might not last long.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I do want to see an ascent, so I'm kind of okay with that. But
what it is.
I'm waiting to see once again, I think at this point it would be foolish to doubt the team of Trace. Series, maybe even a little foolish in the first map. But that has long gone already. A good reveal, even a good stun. But Mazino is going to win that initial fight. Hex has been traded out, even with these lower weapons. There's danger. In fact, they're going to use that Rolling Thunder to try and push the defense back. This has become a deathmatch server, except one team has only more pistols. There's always one, right?
Yeah, and one team has ass pass.
On a sure.
That's going to work for you most of the time, although Kai's managed to shut him down. 1 versus 3 now. Perhaps an opportunity with Mazino low. He's spotted up by the drone, swung on and sent packing. Eventually has to break the drone. Little reload to close it out. Okay. Check their positions on Leviathan. They're tucked in. They're letting him take the first move. And they'll shut him down right afterwards. Contact from Com and then a triple or at least a double swing. On whatever angle Kai decides. Say it's an uphill battle. I mean, when they play like this, it's an unwinnable one almost. Oh, if that shot had landed, perhaps.
The thing is, it's fine for Mazino to do that. He's 5 HP. Like, if you don't hit the headshot, he gets to survive, and Com will close the round.
Excuse me.
Leviathan.
Are you audible?
3.
Excuse me.
Place that
Yeah,
the initial
perfect.
expectations weren't to be, but after the first, well, maybe even expectations back in the other direction, it was a 5-1 start that has now turned into a pretty healthy
भाई
lead
क्या
now.
मारा है आसपास ने यार
Again, the last time the defensive
भाई
side
भी मत जा मेरी बात सुन भाई अभी खुश हो रहे मैं बोला ना लेविएथन अभी है ना अपने फाइनल फॉर्म में आ गई है फाइनल फॉर्म ये फाइनल फॉर्म है
Hopefully we won't see that same pace. Fung over here ready for
चलो
the fight.
जमापुर चलो किंग भाई अरे लूडो खेल रहे कुंग किंग भाई वो लूडो किंग अरे खुद स्टन हो गया They flash, they stun, they flash, stun, they goose. Oh, what a oh yes, baby. Oh yeah, let's go, ace.
Look a lot stronger than it usually is.
चलो अभी बस हो गया.
And he's got the firepower backing up every single duel. It's
बस हो गया अभी.
To do absolutely nothing.
चलो GG.
3 kills for Aspas.
GG लिख दो chat में.
His chances looking slim.
Yeah, they barely took any damage.
GG's in the chat, guys.
Normally we talk about this man's jet. I think his Raze is a close second, and then, okay, he's a good Neil. He's a good Neil. Right now, he's been unstoppable. 21-9. The supportive utility as well. I love seeing him diving in alongside that Hunter's Fury. It means that anybody is slightly displaced. You need to be holding an angle ready to insta-headshot him because he's sliding all over the place, moving at the speed of sound. And so the Hunter's Fury in combination makes it so hard to play against. Now that was a very good ult. I was about to say, we saw 3 players get pinged up immediately. I think there must have been either a combination of flash or stun. I think it's definitely a stun.
Follow up onto Com. Weak weapons across the board. Okay, Mazino's making a play. Trigger discipline on display. Got one, but that's it. Fung now activated.
Fung.
Tex tagged up by that nade, but he's not deterred. Still pushing forward. 2 players extremely low. One of them in this first crossfire. The firing squad takes it across the line. 8 for Trace. Their chances were slim, but that improves them a little bit.
Yeah, I guess the initial combo, did a huge gamble. Like just throwing that in immediately. I think there may have been a ping initially. Yeah, so it's the dart that's used straight away. Fantastic to catch them all. And then just the push up, I think maybe even a stun. Yeah, that's a gorgeous setup. That was all based on just that dart catching someone. Maybe they even do it anyway, just off contact, but that is a huge round. Of this defensive side. It's one that isn't recreatable. 4 ultimate है इनके पास. I will say they still have a lot of balls, but this is an early fight. How does he still get one? Trade.
Why did he ult?
The stun certainly helped out.
They got 2 flank.
Push up from Trace on the back of the Rolling Thunder. They've gone through middle, but the paranoia sent them packing. One player had been caught by the Rolling Thunder as well, so
भाई ये चाइनीज टीम है ना डर रही नहीं है मालूम क्या जितना लेविएथन एग्रेसिव जा रही है उतना टी ट्राई कर रही है वापस री-एग्रेशन करने का and he fighting with a 9-1 support
executing a different story. Seems like Trace has come back online at just the right time. 2 versus 4 and the info now in their hands.
Ooh, just getting out of there seemed like it would be difficult. They have managed it. All four
There's no way
players
they've lost.
on this
अरे
B side of the
क्लच
map,
भाई वो
so
दे दिया उनको एक राउंड. कैसा है, नई टीम
they're
है
able to
चैंप्स में,
switch this A side.
तो
They're able
they
to get
like
themselves an afterplant.
चांस देना चाहिए, इसलिए जीते.
All the
अभी
utilities
2-1 हो जाएगा, कोई टेंशन की बात नहीं.
pretty much been expended.
लास्ट गेम तो एकदम वन साइड होएगा, वन साइड.
Granted to King, but it's thrown down immediately. And you have to feel like this retake should be too difficult, but you never know.
I think they're deciding on whether to break that trap or just sit inside the smoke, and King's made the choice. No one's going to give him it, though. They're all going the other way. For a second, I thought Bianche would double back.
Hello Garvey.
The right call. Tech's already spotted. They don't know about King, but now they do. All the info there.
Arre,
The
bhai,
kill
2v2
going the
la
other
diya.
way. Spike still needs to be defused.
2v1.
Kai does well. And the trap catches King eventually. Uses the shrouded step to
No
try
time.
to fake them out. But Kai's not falling for that one. The defuse close. But just about enough time. 0.91 under a second.
भाई 2v4 था
Tracy's
ये.
dream still alive on map number 2.
I feel so bad for him that the trip that he doesn't break is what ends up being his undoing. That is so cursed. None of them come in that direction. And all in all, it's a good play. Like, you want to sit there and go, okay, if anybody comes through this, they're not going to expect me just to be sat on the edge.
आसपास तो है ना पागल हो रहा है भाई.
A lot of counter.
आसपास पागल हो रहा है, वो घुस रहा है, सिर्फ घुस रहा है. माँ कसम बोलता है मैं सिर्फ घुसूंगा भाई अंदर, घुसूंगा.
Just some big plays to end it all
भाई
out.
वो ट्रिप अगर टूटी ना पहले ही मजा आ जाता. वो बेचारा रिवील हुए पड़ा है.
Operator now in as well for Feng. We'll see. That could be the difference maker, because without the ultimates, they really haven't had any success in their rounds.
Felt like a third map was inevitable.
Thank you,
Certainly
Zuo.
owed in a series like this. Trace don't want that. They're looking for their 2-0. Still with a showstopper in play. Feng has that towards the A site. It's Leviathan. Setting up for the B site take. Stun goes through. Catches no one. It's quite a deep play from the defensive side. There's no ultimates for the attackers. They're just conceding this space,
डिफेंडर सल्ट है.
knowing that if Feng
Feng
rotates,
का.
Showstopper can breach right back through whatever post plants in play.
Well, 2 spotted, an immediate stun. Aftershock isn't quite deep enough. Will be countered immediately. The push onto the site. We'll garner them a plant, and the showstopper's on the other side of the map. There's going to have to be a sprint from Feng, and he's got to be aware as well that there is still a player lurking. In fact, a couple that could double up in a crossfire. Aspas could try again. This time he's
लास्ट
caught,
मोमेंट पे
but
वो
so
ये हो गया
is Lord King as well.
अभी क्या.
The up rotate, checking the wrong
हक दिए
angle as
भाई.
well. Tex
12-11.
able to grab one, and Kai is so
Sorry,
desperately
12-9.
trying to pull this round back into their favor.
Wait.
King's gone down, and
Wait.
so's Mazzino. They know exactly where the last man is, but he gets the jump again. Out goes the cam, it's broken. He knows the defuse isn't underway, tries to stop it from getting to half. And while doing so, takes his 4th kill.
भाई close
for a
आया था क्या?
Red Bull clutch
Close
at
आया
map
था ये.
point.
माँ
He's definitely
कसम.
had his moments in this game as Tech.
चलो भाई,
18
खत्म है,
and 16,
चलो.
but that might just be the best of them. A lurk of absurd impact, waiting so patiently to catch that first. You think a lot of the time when that door's closed that you would almost try and maybe push the spawn or reposition elsewhere. But he's
Chalo, end
confident
this
in
game,
King
please.
getting
Thank
into
you.
the late game, and then confident in his own ability to take it over the line. A meaningful clutch that puts them on map point, the potential to take this to Ascent, a map that both teams are incredibly comfortable on, and a great place to end this series.
Especially in the last round, considering they closed the door and they were stuck in market with so much utility coming at them. That's when you just don't think there's a lurker anymore. Like, why would the guy be sat there staring at a closed door? But that's why.
Ashwin Gupta, thank you so much for the sponsor.
A phenomenal time to step up to the plate. 12-9, 3 in a row for an overtime for Trace. We're going all the way to Ascent. Map that, like we said, definitely deserved to see a third map from this series. Leviathan fighting for it. Showstopper fire not lasting. Aspas, he took the damage, but at least managed the trade out. And King still fighting for the backside control. Yankee caught off guard. It's Kai and Law King to do it all. The step out from Kai with the paranoia, but they're just evading and dancing around this pillar, forcing the fight. This time, it seemed to go Trace's way. That's when King and Kong close out the map. 13-9. We're going all the way to a set, and it's not over yet for the
देखो
Libya
मुझे काफी
Sapphires.
अच्छा लगा
Yeah.
मुझे काफी अच्छा लगा टी जो है ट्रेस ई स्पोर्ट्स वो बहुत ही बढ़िया खेल रही है लेकिन देखो सामने लेविएटन है लेविएटन वो टीम ऐसे ही नहीं हारने वाली भाई वो ऐसे ही नहीं हारने वाली अभी तो एम वार्म अप हुआ है आसपास का टेक्स का अभी तो और किंग का वार्म अप होना बाकी है भाई अभी तो हो गया रहेगा अभी अगले गेम में उसका किंग का भी एम दिखेगा तो फिर तो किंग कॉम सब चलेंगे अच्छा तो फिर सामने वालों को कुछ चांस नहीं मिलेगा ट्रेस स्पोर्ट्स को अगला मैप है एस्केंट द क्लासिक मैप ऑफ जेप्स तो अभी देखते हैं अगले मैप में क्या होता है लेविएटन ओन्स टीई कोई तो एक लिख रहा था भाई इनके इसमें चैट्स में आसपास इज ओवररेटेड दिखा भाई किधर है तू अरे क्या फोड़ा है उसने अभी प्रणब पॉल थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द थैंक यू फॉर द 1 month सपोर्ट ट्रेस स्पोर्ट्स विन 2-1 एसेंट में लूडो किंग बहुत मारेगा सही में नहीं ब्रो नहीं ब्रो boom pa pa boom pa boom pa boom pa 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 it's time for chat up flex some pinta burn X oh boy wow wow okay what is it about आपके घर के बाहर वाटर पार्क है वाओ करंट रैंक असेंडेंट टू 80 FPS कैप प्लेयर सीखो कुछ सीखो चैट सीखो कुछ इससे वाओ वाइट मोड में क्यों यूज कर रहे हो आप अपना YouTube ओ माय गॉड व्हाट ए चैटअप व्हाट ए ब्यूटीफुल चैटअप ब्रो नाइस स्वीट आई लाइक इट एक सेकंड दो पीसीज है आपके अरे भाई तुम लोग लाइक नहीं कर रहे हो क्या भाई लोग कोई लाइक नहीं कर रहा है स्ट्रीम को नहीं मतलब लाइक करना मतलब क्या होता है मालूम क्या पसंद करना तो तुम लोगों को स्ट्रीम देखने में पसंद नहीं आ रही है तुम्हें पसंद नहीं आ रही तभी तुम लोग लाइक नहीं कर रहे हो शायद नहीं पसंद क्या मैं तुम लोगों को हाँ ठीक है वाओ लोकी भाई का लोकी चेटअप 20 रुपए भाई ये क्या नया चीज है भाई 20 रुपए दे लाइक करूंगा ये क्या है भाई भाई अबे इसने टीवी लगाया है मॉनिटर की जगह डैम नाइस और ये पढ़ाई कर रहा है कुछ सोर्स रॉक थर्मल माइग्रेशन पाथवे भाई तुम सब लोग क्या डॉक्टर की पढ़ाई कर रहे हो और इधर क्या है ये टॉपर है ना भाई पढ़ाई मजबूत कर रही भाई पब्लिक अच्छा लग रहा है देख के कसारियो पलावा कासारियो पला अच्छा पलावा में दिख रहा था ये ओ भाई साहब टोंगी बिवली की पब्लिक बोले तो तकलीफ अबे अंधेरा मत दिखा लाइट दिखा प्रोजेक्टर है ये अच्छा नहीं टीवी है ब्रो इसका टीवी कितना स्लीक है ब्रो डैम ब्रो यू गॉट अ नाइस टीवी Apex Legends Live, Valorant Champions section, Harsh Khelraay, YouTube, okay. Apex Legends Live, okay. Wow. 1 2 3 4 5. चैटर भाई ने लाइक किया. लव यू भाई. ओ कैमरामैन साइफर मेन चैटर. नाइस. हाइड्रा भाई को बताना पड़ेगा. आरुष अरे भाई ये तो हैवी वाला डस्टबिन लग रहा है यार. नाइस भाई. लाइटिंग भी कितना मस्त किया है. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. सब अच्छा है लेकिन केबल्स ब्रो यू गोट टेक केयर ऑफ दोस केबल्स ब्रो. लाइक व्हाट इज दिस ब्रो. और लाइक नहीं किया तुमने मेरी भाई. तुमने लाइक नहीं किया. लाइक करो. इसने रिकॉर्डिंग क्यों डाली है. मेरे को लगा अभी आएगा कुछ. अभी आएगा. ए साला ये क्या किया है उसने. भाई ये मैंने भी अपना ये रखा था मालूम क्या. ये मैंने भी अपना प्रोफाइल पिक्चर वॉलपेपर रखा था कभी मालूम क्या. 2015 में 2015 में मैंने भी गेमर डाला था तो ये आया था. बाहर बारिश प्लस अंदर हर्ष भाई का स्ट्रीम. आहा वाओ भाई साहब कोजी चेटअप भाई. ओ फोटोग्राफी लाइक कर दिया. थैंक यू मेरे भाई. थैंक यू. NCERT फिंगर टिप्स. नाइस. पढ़ाई लाइक छोड़ो. सब्सक्राइब भी नहीं किया सालो. इस वजह से 100 के नहीं हो रहे. समझ गया मैं. हर्ष भाई कल आपने एंड हैदराबाद ने मेरे घर पे रिएक्शन दिया. दिल खुश हो गया भाई कि लाइफ में कुछ तो अचीव किया है. अरे वो तेरी अचीवमेंट नहीं है मेरे भाई. मैं तेरे को क्या बोला कि तेरे को वो जो मिला है तेरे घर वालों ने जो तेरे को बांध के दिया है उसका इस्तेमाल करके तुझे और कुछ बड़ा करना है भाई. समझ रहा है. उसमें तुझे सीखना है और चीज़ है. उसमें तुझे और बॉम्बरे करना है. Bro, you got some good pictures. Wow. Wow. मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ यार अपने ऐसे फोटोज ऐसे लगाने दीवार पे. बिकॉज भाई सेल्फ लव इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. व्हेन यू वेक अप और तुम अपना मतलब मॉनिटर के ऊपर अपना फेस देखो मतलब अपना फोटो. वाओ दैट्स मी. ऐसा भाई क्या मस्त लगेगा. दैट्स एक्चुअली गुड भाई.
Against them. And on Ascent, it's pretty good on both sides of the coin. Whereas Vine, you want to talk about the deadlock as being so oppressive on the attacker side in particular. But on Ascent, there's a lot of angles you can use for the sonic sensors in the wall on the defender side.
और फेस अच्छा ना हो तो क्या करो. तुम मत लगाओ भाई. फेस अच्छा नहीं है तो मेरा फोटो लगा लो. नहीं वेट. फेस अच्छा नहीं है तो मत लगाओ. मेरा फोटो मत लगाओ. तू मत लगा. डिमोटिवेट हो जाएगा. रियूक भाई का चेटअप देखो. और रे भाई पांडरा शीट. ये देखा हूं मैं. ये देखा हूं. माई डॉग इज ऑल्सो वेटिंग व्हेन हर्ष भाई रीच इमोर्टल.
Trace have put up one hell of a fight so far. It's been a close series. Let's hope it's the same here, Tom.
Yeah, I'm excited for this.
Aspas
I
mode,
think
guys.
both teams
Aspas
are very
mode.
comfortable on this map. In fact, I wouldn't have been surprised if there was a world where either of these teams picked this map. I think versus other teams that they would have done, but it was basically both had the expectation the other wanted to play it, so they left it to this third and final map. This is the best map, arguably, of either side at times. Maybe the icebox for Leviathan, but it's going to be the attack side start. This is where You have high
I
expectations
have the spike.
from the side of Leviathan. They can lock off so many angles, create awkward positions using all of that utility, and already sweaty lineup.
Well, there goes the net. It's landing in a spot with no players. Same for the Paranoia. Much closer angles being held by Trace on the site, around the door. Up top, Kai goes in for one, but doesn't find it. That's okay. They'll fall back to the site and the rotates on the way from behind K, but take a look at Leviathan. They're going elsewhere. The read is made by Trace. I don't know if they're going to get here quite in time, though. And in fact, it's a double fake.
Yeah, they've now locked them off on short.
अरे घंटे का double fake.
They've placed down
कोई
the
हिला ही नहीं है
barrier,
जगह से.
so obviously the time of it may have run out at that point, but there's still very little information. The only thing that worries me a bit is how much time it's actually going to take them to get round to this position. Still a pop flash available for Hebe and a couple of shock darts, but those are not going to be anywhere near this fight.
Recons and smokes, angle sectioned off.
3 जन आ गए heaven पे.
Backside is under their
Hell पे
control,
बंदा है.
but down below, still one lurking. It's Lock
Oh, he got
for the
2!
double, and he's eventually shut down. But the damage is done. The drop though from Hebe that gives a chance back to Leviathan. They need to play 10 seconds on the clock. And the shock dart, they're not quite landing for the damage. King safe from the reveal. That's a blind side and a win for Leviathan in the pistol. 1-0.
heaven वाला expect नहीं किए भाई. heaven वाला expect करते हैं निकाल लेते
there
वो
was
लोग.
going to be a player up in heaven. The dart even
भाई आसपास ने मारा भाई. आसपास ने मारा. वो hell वाले ने 2 मारा था. बेचारा कितना मारेगा वो भी.
It doesn't actually reveal. They're expecting players down below. This seems to happen in almost every pistol where there's a player over on the Trace side.
इसका नाम क्या है chat? मालूम तुम लोगों को? Aspas.
Maybe they get 1 kill and they still come out with a little bit more. But this time, Aspas is able to match them on it. The first pistol that goes the way of Leviathan.
Aspas का game है.
The exact start they were looking for.
भाई वो लूडो किंग ने अच्छा किया लेकिन hell में.
Now round 2. A different buy to what we've seen from Trace every time they've won the pistol. There's been heavy investments. And for Leviathan, they've gone for 2 rifles, an SMG, and 2 pistols. So there's quite a bit of room for error. The margin is wide this time. Some players spotted getting a little bit aggro on aim. We're going to have the drone go through. It should be broken by Hebe before it can find too much information. And denied even the ability to clear out wine. We're going to see Leviathan give up this angle and fall back towards middle.
Yeah, this is a nothing but utility round for the defense. So you kind of expect no kills, but they are stacking up in a manner that could cause issues. They're giving no information away, only the turret for contact, and everything else, they're just reliant on if they can get anything from this crossfire. The thing is, you expect there to be some counter utility. Paranoia is solid. It did catch one. Okay, that's not bad. At least a kill going their way. In fact, the second is there as well. Aspas, though, puts a pin in it.
One more body shot.
He's going to try and deny anything more.
Bhai, that's a good eco for them.
Third kill.
That's already a good eco for them.
2 versus 2, not a bad situation for Trace to find themselves in, but the door closed, blocks out the player. Kai up in heaven, not even punished for the kill. Now Calm surrounded, and he can only get 1. It's classics! They might not win the pistol, but they sure as hell win the second pistol. Their follow-up.
They bought nothing.
That's ridiculous.
Excuse
me! They didn't buy anything. How have they managed to... Like, I thought the moment that Aspas got 3 kills, it's over now. It's over now. And then Kai just walks out and just manages to get a free kill on Tim, blindsided. But this is... I don't know. This has to be one of the most embarrassing rounds I think Lev have lost in a long time. It was just classics. 1-1.
भाई ये काई बहुत मारता है यार. ये काई बहुत मारता है.
Open the door. They know.
Yes. Yes, there we go. Let the rage consume you.
अबे ये काई बहुत मारता है.
That's a devastating loss. If they thought losing the pistols was bad, well, this is a slightly worse way to start it. Blade Storm active for Aspas.
Which is insane, by the way.
6-1 है भाई
A
Aspas.
Blade Storm when you won 1 round and lost a round, like, it's just nuts. It shows that he's still been carrying his weight. The rest of the buy stinks. And look at the other side. Look how much they have financially. And wow, this is the one time you needed a little bit more from him. Fong as well. Now, of course, worth mentioning.
Was
from
that
Raze to
Aspas?
Killjoy. It's the switch up of duelists, but both seem comfortable in their alternate roles. I will say, I'm quite excited to see Kai on the duelist because he has looked filthy playing over in China.
Salunkhe picking up one. Fung overextends eventually, but it's being cleaned up across the board. Just a one loss. And a gorgeous start to
यार
this
आप मेरा देखते ही नहीं
third
हो.
map for Trace. And I have to say, you can see already that they have the ideas. They sort of knew what Leviathan were going to go for there. Fung playing way back, so the paranoia didn't catch
Where
it.
is
And then he's
Aspas?
able
अरे वो
to
अभी हक
quickly
दिया भाई आके.
execute on Aspas, who was dashing in to
सिलाई
try and
मशीन,
catch him off
yes.
guard. But there was no one caught
काई
off
ने
guard.
ऑप निकाली है भाई. अबे काई पिछला गेम तो ये खेल रहा था, साइफर खेल रहा था.
Though from Leviathan is a lot of the time they combine that paranoia with a net in the exact position that he tried to hold from. It's just further back.
B पे ऑप लगा रहा
It's definitely like there is a plan. That time wasn't put into play, but there is now a purchase back up. Now information is known from either side. King
अबे क्या देखूं?
throwing down smokes in middle, giving space to others. In the meantime, something we're going to see quite regularly, I'd imagine, is this B push from Kai. He loves to take deep control, and it allows for them to have much earlier rotations. Hebe, though, has to escape.
ये शॉट आ गया आसपास.
The net that was thrown through just seconds later. The orb gifted to
अकेला
Calm,
पटेल
now
आया
just
है, देखो ना ये शॉट
from
पे.
100
नहीं
feet.
अभी वो पीछे जा रहे हो लोग.
Big round for Leviathan. They're on the rotate. Looks like they'll attempt to get some space with Tex later on, and
Kai
Kai's
bhai.
time is going to be key. Kai swings into him, he might have a chance. If he swings into Kai, I don't believe he will. And with the trap in hand, it got dangerous.
Excuse me?
He has
brilliant.
trapped him.
That's actually brilliant
me?
decision. He was like, okay, what's the chance of someone just holding on the edge of my trip? I'll put it down just slightly deeper and take the other one back. Clever stuff. The problem is, look at the stack. There's still 3 players here. It's only that one operator on the defense, but they start rotating away. They start pulling back. It will leave just 2 here to hold, and in fact, make that just 1. Well, King, the same as the pistol, needs to go big. The rotation has come through from above, but it's going to be an all-out brawl. Aspas, King combining, and Aspas again. Leaving Kai, well, to save.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to want to risk this operator, is he?
आसपास के नाम के आगे स्कली म्यूजिक क्यों है? Because वो मैच MVP चल रहा है अभी.
Eventually.
Kai bhai save कर रहे हैं. बुलेट चलाई Kai bhai ने एक भी.
He had the op in hand. It just depends if someone was staring him down and got to see that big gun in play. But he hasn't had a chance to flex it just yet. No one's stepping into his crosshair. For Leviathan, right back on the horse, tying it up 2-2, and after a pretty horrible way to start out the half.
हर्ष आपका ऑन स्ट्रीम ऑन करके हेडफोन लगा के चेयर में सो रही थी, आपने चिल्लाया उड़ गई. मैं चिल्लाया ही नहीं. पिछले 15 मिनट में चिल्लाया नहीं.
I do think as well that's just a read. Like if you've watched Trace play this before, if you've seen Kai play before, he's a big fan of the sniper. Like you'll be excited because there's high potential. He pulls out the outlaw on the attack. Like he loves just going for those mid fights. I even saw them have a second round buy, which was a double outlaw attack, and then had some SMGs alongside it just to sort of pad the gap. But I think that is just the guys over on Leviathan doing their research, knowing that he likes to push B main, knowing that he likes to take that control, and just forcing him back. And even though they did manage to get the players back in position to fight it, they were too far forward. They forced them into a box and then put them up against the bodyguard of Aspas, who is now 8-2.
Well, there's the op shining through eventually.
साइफर को ही मारा वो बराबर देखा.
Tex is the one to fall right off rip. Dodging the initial spam, Hunter's Fury sent through, reveal, decent. Not able to track Hebe though. And the pulse is
दूसरा अल्ट कॉम का जिसमें कोई टैग नहीं हुआ है.
Flat from that ultimate. Kai not able to land the shot either. The cloud burst offering a little bit of protection. Moment of solace for Leviathan. The shock dart decent. The plant could be secured. Although, Trace are very quick to break all the utility. Door open, barrier gone, or door mostly broken. It's not quite fully. And they're on the run from this annihilation. At least they should be.
Oh, no! God. It's going to be the catch. I don't know if they have time to break it. They should, but it doesn't matter. All too easy.
उसने नीचे स्टन क्यों लगाया वो ऊपर?
Oh,
it works like that.
Make their way back into the site. Kai, though, he's gone from operator to Odin and somehow made it work. Back to the
and
operator
back
again.
To operator. Bro, what a shot.
That was maybe the greatest juggling we've ever seen. If that was an outlaw, Mitch would be on the floor.
That was absolutely gorgeous, Tom. You know what? I love it when
Crazy
someone
round,
swaps out the big expensive gun for the big, quite also expensive gun. They haven't saved it though. That's a mark against their good name. Irrespective, what a round from Kai. The opening shot, precise. Although the Annihilation manages to take down bhimupi, that didn't slow them at all. They knew there was someone down below, and Kai was hunting them down relentlessly, runs the ammo dry, and goes straight back in for more. That is a confident player if ever I've seen one. 3-2. Leviathan have at least some credits to fall back on. It's not going to be easy here. Light shields across the board, and early on a ton of information for Trace. They're playing a risky game against this operator, and the flash is good, but the shot lands for King.
Yeah, it leaves them with a disadvantage, but also it doesn't look like Leviathan are going to overface this one. They're happy to just take that control, even have a sensor available to set up King if he needs it, and the rest of the team are going to go pushing around the other side of the map. And you can see the defense have fully rotated already, leaving just King over on a short.
Take flight.
He might be the one that's going to come under some serious pressure here. Although, as said, Leviathan, after getting that man advantage, are very comfortable to just feel out the map.
That's exactly what they're doing. The A site will be their ultimate target. You can already see the rotation from Comp, Recon online. It's been an essential part of how they take this A site. Recon up, dash in, try to get Aspas the opportunity to take a kill.
इंजन बी पे क्यों गए उनके?
Cloudburst while they're being revealed.
फैंग पे अल्ट आएगा एक और में.
I think we're going to see much the same this time. Smoke for left.
They have left it. Nice shot, bhai.
No, he's kept control over short. The reveal will give them all the info. There's no one here. A site wide open. Oh, but the flank! Not expected! That's a massive oversight from Leviathan.
He double shrouded step up the top of mid, so didn't make the step noises. And I don't know if that just completely caught Cobb off guard, or maybe he was just tunnel vision in, but now they're going to try and fight more aggressively. There's 3 players. Bladestorm activated. Mazzino, again, we've seen this so many times. That stun causing issues. Oh, the top goes Guy, and then the trade is there. It's all onto Mazzino. Fighting 1 versus 3. He knows where they're defusing. He's trying to catch him with the spam, but it's not accurate. It's not on. He's not getting anything. He's defusing right in front of him. And Biang is even there to close the round. We're seeing ludicrous play off the ludicrous play. Give me the TPs of him just going up top mid.
Just mark it.
Take some gold to just shrouded step straight through. Here he is, finding the kill.
He literally just, used 2 shrouded steps. You can see he's got none online just to get to top mid.
Through.
No, he didn't sprint.
He stepped.
But you can understand why. You can understand why you'd just be fooled by such an aggressive play.
Yankee rattling off those Odin shots as well, sectioning players and taking them down in the end. Leviathan have called the timeout. This half certainly hasn't gone as they wanted. That didn't stop them from taking the previous map.
A very important time this is. For what? Ask me. Ask me. This is the most important time to like the stream and drink water. Get up. Grab yourself water. 20 seconds.
Been able to best FPX. I don't think they've not played it versus EDG, so they'll tell you what you're like. Maybe that would have been a different story. But other than that, they are 6-0 for the year, 5-0 for here and the last split. Even though it was incredibly close versus Vitality, this is where they win. But the same can be said if you go over, not the whole year. There's been 2 incredibly close defeats back in stage 1.
This is an economical round for Leviathan.
Paints a picture that they're kind of good, because since then they dominated G2 last time.
मालूम Leviathan जो है ना,
and I think
eco rounds भी जीतती है.
As we've seen throughout, they were 5-1 down.
आसपास के हाथ में सिर्फ अरे यार स्टिंगर क्यों लिया आसपास ने तो हार जाएंगे अभी.
7-5. So let's not even get close to counting them out just yet.
What? Oh, the shot was for that cam.
Barriers back up.
नहीं, उसने मिस किया उसका बाउंस शायद. क्या मालूम भाई क्या था ये?
Here on the attack, they look to close the gap, but it's pistols and SMGs, and they need to be very cautious. Yankee, hungry for a battle, waiting for contact, but soon he's going to run out of patience, and, well, this is like shooting fish in a barrel. They're all here. He hears the drone go out, and now the spams, but the Sheriff's on the other side doing damage, forcing him back. There's the reveal, but they're safe behind the box. Shock darts about to be sent through. The close one almost takes down Aspas. 15 HP. bhimupi not even checked on the way in, but Tex is able to drop him. Aspis on 15 isn't dead. He's still going to be able to take a fight or two, and they need to be very cautious about the amount of damage. If Leviathan takes site control, there's upgraded weapons, there's post plants. This could get terrifying in the end, and Tex firing off shots. King joins him.
1v2.
1 versus 2. Winnable. But Kai saves the day. Damage done.
ये राउंड सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड है. अगर ये राउंड में लेविएथन नहीं जीतती तो जीजी लिख दो.
Even still though, no real trouble economically for Trace. Maybe a couple
वैसे टफ राउंड है लेविएथन के लिए क्योंकि 3 अल्टीमेट्स है.
Available.
Yeah, that was a good eco. That was a good eco.
Which we've already seen in post-plant scenarios has its benefits. This time though, it looks like after the last round being relatively successful, I don't really blame Leviathan for going, all right, let's
आज
run
मैं
it back
12
and
घंटे
go.
सोया हूँ फिर भी नींद आ रही है.
Why not? Get the counter spam in the Odin. And listen, if anyone knows about this, it is Calm. Captured my heart early on this map. The further back position from bhimupi, finding damage. He's lit Aspis to 50. I think Aspis is getting pretty tired of having an entry on low HP.
भाई बेचारा है
Now
बे
with the rifles,
आसपास.
it's even worse. Lockdown used very early on from the side of Trace. Usually you'll see this even in retakes, but they're using it just to stop these players from pushing out. And then the Hunter's Fury catches them on the way back. This was the plan all along. 1 kill and very close to more, sending them into Kai's waiting arms.
कैसे मर रहा है भाई ये?
He's going wide. And
Oh my God,
he's in
oh my
danger, but he's
God.
made it out alive.
Yeah, there's so much damage done, even to Com. Left on 49 HP, but yeah, the goal was to force them back. The goal was to push them into Kai. The Hunter's Fury even utilized seemingly as a bonus. This time though, Mazzino's not going to fall for the same trick twice. Now he's going to use that annihilation.
Oh, what a...
Low King caught.
मेरे को लगा साइड अल्ट करेगा वो. No way, no way, no.
Fong on the side first, goes his way, but he takes a lot of damage. The spray's not pretty.
Wow.
An opportunity
boom boom.
From the brink of defeat in this round has presented itself to
Kai भी low है
Leviathan.
लेकिन उस पे गन ऑपरेटर है.
He's trying to wall bang with the operator, and Heybay's wall banging with the Phantom. Caught the kills and left Tex all alone. 51 HP, a 1 versus 2. Kai is at least low, but Heybay is being consistent. He might be able to isolate a fight, but in fact, he's the one that's isolated. Dropped by the operator's scope.
GG guys, GG.
And
चलो खत्म है.
6-2
खत्म.
on the board for
GG
Trace.
in the chat.
A
Leviathan loses
massive
this.
round for this squad now with Leviathan's credits decently low.
अबे आसपास यार पहले ही लो हो जा रहा है भाई.
I think this
भाई
guy
रश
is
मत करो,
very
स्लो खेलो
quickly
यार.
gonna become one of the
टाइम आउट
most
लॉबी कॉल
fearsome
देना पड़ेगा
operator
मेरे को.
players in the game, like, which says a lot when you're in the same region. Skycam, like, it really does. But there's a reason that I was excited to see this Jet battle after a couple of maps. Bear in mind, he goes from playing a Cypher, playing super passive, like having these defensive setups, looking for basically, oh, this trip's going to catch someone in, and then I'm going to basically that. I'm going to wide swing the guy when I'm low on HP, full confidence. Now, Aspas is only going this round, get the orb, and hopefully not from being shot, because otherwise he's not going to have the Blade Storm for this round.
Well, there's Aspis. Blade Storm online. Rifles for the rest. It should be a relatively close round in terms of packing a punch. But again, avoiding Kai.
Hey baby पे अल्ट है.
Big part of the early game.
लेकिन वो
Odin still spraying away.
सिर्फ वही अल्ट इतना कुछ ये नहीं करेगा. ऑप अभी ए पे लगाया. They are very good call to go mid is. But the Killjoy turret will spot the mid guy.
The spike still sitting back on mid, and some aggression in A main tells me this is just going to be a fake.
Yeah, they're trying to bait.
One blade wasted. One whole blade wasted.
They have.
Bro, they are planning going back A shot and वहाँ पे op है.
Into middle. They're selling the idea that this is going to be a B split, but there hasn't been any maneuver whatsoever. Also bear in mind, null command is available. This ultimate could be gone. In fact, not even needed. It's going to be the knife that does it instead. You'd think this would hold to them, but it doesn't. Instead, it's the swing. Heybay goes out. Already, they know all the information. They haven't spotted Low King either. And now it leaves everything onto Tex. He doesn't have a lot of time. And they know exactly where he is.
Well, his teammate's gone. And he has closed the door with the spike on the other side. He knows he doesn't have time to win this, but oh no!
उनको पता नहीं था spike down
on
है.
a dime with the Odin.
Excuse
That
me?
actually manages the
What is
operator save as well. That would have
happening?
been big economic damage at least. 7-2. I can hardly believe my eyes here, Tom. This much of a lead this early on. We need to see Leviathan come up with an answer, and they need to come up with one fast.
Abel denied. Thank you so much for the
Hey, baby,
response. Let's move the ball gang.
First things first, the knife takes away the blade storm. Just as they're about to entry, literally the second they're about to entry, they lose the blade
Operator
storm.
लेने गया था वो.
They're already committed. There's 26 seconds left. He pops the ult, makes sure that they won't have any abilities back for pretty much the rest of the take, and then he throws out a pop flash and takes 2 with him. It's a tough spot. Aspas, because he didn't buy last round, will have a rifle in this round, and well, who's surprised? God, he's going back for a little bit more. This man has no fear.
8-2
Even
भाई
a
लोग,
third bite
8-2
of
हो
the
रहा
cherry
है.
has to be a bit
8-2
careful
से
here.
कमबैक होएगा भाई, लेकिन 8-2
Yeah, they're nice and
लेविएथन हो
close.
रही है.
Pistols are going to be happy
तुम लोग
to
समझ
take
रहे हो
those
8-2?
fights.
नहीं
shot doesn't
ये
find its mark.
पॉसिबल ही
Doing a
नहीं
lot
है.
of spamming.
अगर लेविएथन ये गेम
Now he's
हारती
in
है
a
ना भाई,
nice, safe
तो मेरा हो गया
distance.
Valorant से.
Kept himself outside of arm's reach for these weaker weapons. On short, double stacked up. Law King's contact will have an immediate response from Hebei. Backside B being defended. They're all the way in Boathouse, and Calm's almost lost his life. He goes back out. He goes and looks for a fight with the Sheriff. It's a brave play. I mean, you look at this map, you would be forgiven for thinking it's a death match. I mean, the attackers are in defender spawn on both sides of the map. They've got a lot of space, but this is calculated. Trace, no, they can't get a plant. They're just trying to force them into a site push where these rifles can have the advantage.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to clear. And if they are going to run it back,
Around the
it
world.
has to be now. Now, Tex has made it into the site. Heaven in here, and the read is completely wrong. Trace have now stacked 4 players up. Kai is the only one here. For him to go down would be atrocious, but I don't even know if they're going to clear this. In fact, he unscopes. Now here's the plant. Doesn't know that Tex is this close, and he's going to be dead to rights. That's an operator into the hands. This is one of the best chances Lev have got, but he's immediately traded.
They're going for the op. They're running it down. Okay, they'll retrieve it as well with the smoke. Calm's got it. 54 HP. Bogdan's happy. But we need someone to step up to the plate. A weak weapon on King. He's been good on the headshots. And he's good again! Oh! That double up! Bianche tries to pull this back. The Odin spots both players, and they'll rush onto that spike. Start the defuse, put the pressure on, try to split them in 2, and that's exactly what they've done. The jump up from Aspas, it's already happened. A double swing to close it. They got way too close, but the recovery is there in the end. And a streak of rounds for China's number 3. They're leading 8-2.
That round had so many things that went wrong for Trace. The initial
साला
rotation,
जब
the
मैं राउंड नहीं देखता हूँ ना तभी कुछ तो हो जाता है. ये वैसा ही है जब अपन स्कूल नहीं जाते तो मैटर होते सबसे ज़्यादा.
With Tex, they even kill off the superstar of Kai, and then you have this huge double
what a shot
coming up from King. But Bianche just holding the line, the quick read to get back in to kill off Aspas. Moments that seem to just lead to disaster for Leviathan. I said after pauses last time, that was normally when there was a turnaround. Well, they've lost 6 rounds in a row. They need the last couple.
They really do. Otherwise, the pistol, which so far has been...
Oh, they won 1.
Oh, they did, didn't they?
They did won 1.
Excuse me, Aspas.
Number 2 where they lost 2.
Of course.
मेरे भाई उठ जा. मेरे भाई सुन. अगले राउंड का रीड बता रहा हूँ मैं. ऑपरेटर जो है, वो अगले राउंड बी पे लगी. तुम लोग ए जाओ और ए शॉट और ए स्प्लिट करो. देख मेरी बात सुन, तुम लोग बी ट्राई कर रहे हो लेकिन बी हक दोगे. भाई मेरे भाई ए जा तू. ऑपर बी पे नहीं सुनना. ठीक है मर जा. मेरे क्या ठीक मर. जी गाइस
नहीं करनी भाई ये जॉब मेरे को नहीं करनी. सुन रहे नहीं है भाई. सुन रहे नहीं है. वो ऑपरेटर तो मिड पे.
China facing off against Americas. We'll be honest.
ऑपरेटर मिड है भाई.
This one was meant to be the shoe-in. It's just the one that everybody looked at and went, okay, Leviathan are in playoffs. Congratulations to them. But the whole way through, Trace have been competitive. their weaker map of Sunset. They still made it close. Bind fought tooth and nail, and now they sit on Ascent, 8-2 in the lead with a 6-round streak, and we're looking at Leviathan and saying, what have you got? You're America's number one. You have two champions winners. One looking for a repeat. And let's be honest, the rest of the players on that team are not slouches. Already, the reveal attempting to do quite a bit of damage, but there is going to be a response. While the retreat, not going to be punished.
ऑपर ने साउंड दिया शायद बीमन पे आके वो ऑप कर रहा है.
Well, they're certainly worried about someone being up close. All the shock darts and recon sent out in this round. Leviathan have cleared that control. Paranoia, well, it's almost just to do that. Cause paranoia amongst the ranks. Leviathan are spread, looking for an advantage anywhere. They haven't tried this all too often. But again, the patience is showing off, shining through.
पहले ये चले जाते चुपचाप.
Be nervous getting this low on the clock.
20 seconds. Looks
भाई 20 सेकंड है और वो लोग मिड करने जा रहे हैं.
They haven't even broken the alarm bot yet. Now that's going to be the reveal. An immediate TP.
Oh my god, this is bad. This is
that's
so
put another
bad.
player in the boathouse. 10 seconds. They haven't even got close. They've got to get past an Odin. This is looking messy. They need to go right now, and they're going to get slaughtered. It has to be the plan. They have this happen. In fact, I think he let go. I don't know if he's going to get this one. It doesn't even matter. It's absolutely ridiculous. Leviathan are falling flat on their face. The number one from Americas. Wow. They're number 2 in this game.
Well, right after a pause, Tom, they get to the site with 5 seconds left and start the plant and then reposition it? There's no time. It was done. You saw the round win pop up. No one needed to defuse.
What
that
a
one was
shot,
done before it got started.
भाई ये फंग का प्लेयर है भाई.
That's a big mistake. That's not one you can be making this deep in a series. In that round, an essential win.
Bro, Tex is 1 HP already.
They're the ones with experience on this stage. They're the ones with players of high caliber. And right now, they're the ones looking outclassed. A new boy on the block in Trace. An organization coming into VCT China, coming into Champions as their first look. And right now, well, it looks like they've been here for years, looking to make their way to join some pretty impressive teams over in the playoffs. Heretics up there, another team of youngsters. And right now, well, Kai, it doesn't even look like he needs support. He's going to go in for a little bit more. He's looking for style points at this point. Had support from his teammate this time after a miss, but even still, yeah, of course he's going back in for more. Why wouldn't he? Yet to take a point of damage. He's looking to put a 10th round on the board, and finally he's been put down. But does it matter? Absolutely not.
10 rounds on the board at the half. This team, painted as the underdog, well, they are most certainly on.
कौन है भाई ये लोग? कौन है भाई ये लोग? और ये चाइना के नंबर 3 कैसे है? ये लोग कुछ तो है ना अपने पीसी में इंस्टॉल करके आए ले भाई. और इसको देखो काई को. अरे क्या बंदा है ये? क्या हो रहा है भाई? या तो लेविएथन बहुत गंदा खेल रही है, या तो ट्रेसी स्पोर्ट्स बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छा खेल रही है. भाई अगर ये टीम ने सेंटिनल्स को हरा दिया था, मैं तो उस दिन दिवाली मनाऊंगा. मजाक मजाक मजाक. भाई किंग भाई पानी पी लो. किंग भाई पानी पी लो और एक अच्छा कॉल दो प्लीज. अच्छा कॉल दो क्योंकि अभी डिफेंस है. वन साइडेड तो है भाई मैच फॉर रियल. आज G2 भी हारेगी. देयर इज नो चांस. अगर G2 हारी आज मैं टकला कराऊंगा. ये लोअर ब्रैकेट है ना? नहीं, अपर ब्रैकेट है ये.
Back to half number 2. 2 rounds on the board for Leviathan. This has been a dominant display from Trace, and now they're on their attack, where I'll be honest with you, I'm even more scared of what Kai can do. He was attacking in half of those defensive rounds.
Well, I say if some of you are just joining us, it's not a production error. That scoreline is the correct way round. That is a team with high expectations and a team with none. Like, let's be honest, making its champions was a huge stepping stone for Trace. It was showing that they can make it to international tournaments with teams like EDG, obviously being a regular alongside FPX, and Billy, who've made it here before. For Trace, that's not been the story. It hasn't been a team that we have got to learn about in the past, a team of players that, hey,
B-Fic A. B-Fic करके A जाएंगे ये लोग या mid कर रहे हैं.
Making himself.
अरे बंद कर दो यार गाना माँ कसम. चूस लो पूरा ad revenue.
Maybe artists predicted this, but yeah, double digits for Trace. I think this is a surprise to say the least. And now, on the cusp of victory, they've won every pistol bar, the one where they won the follow-up. And it looks like we're getting into the same boat. It's immediately eliminated. And the paranoia used to save them from being pushed down.
Where is he going?
Kai has gone running straight through. And the punish is there. A sense of normality.
Bro, he got 2 on B main. He got 2 on B main. Are you serious, bro?
At this point, I can't imagine that was the plan. But even still, they're going to come out with an advantage. The first pistol that Leviathan won was off Aspas with a 3K. He had a Blade Storm by round number 3. They're going to need a different hero to step up. King's had his moments. Fong is so far away. He's only just making his presence from behind them. Like, this is such a ridiculous lurk that I don't know if they're even going to question. He's still behind them. They've got to clear the players on the side. They have more pressing matters to attend to than this man sneaking up on the flag. A 3rd kill up, but alongside Mazzino have
kind
done
of a
well.
2v1.
They made this one competitive.
Nice,
they made
nice,
it possible.
They won
it comes down to 1, and actually, they've made this one work. They've got enough time to get that defusal over the line.
Nice. We got this.
From that position, Leviathan have
we got this.
I believe. Indeed. 10-3. That's now both pistols under Leviathan's belt, and well, that's
nope. It's not happening again.
You don't think so?
Nope.
The classics?
No shot.
All right.
No, there's no way. If that happens twice, we just end the streak. We just end it.
11-3. Game over.
That's where it finishes.
We're going home.
It happens. You know, everybody on watch parties just agrees that, no, actually, I'll get fired if I say that. All watch parties will click stop streaming.
No. Hold on. Don't do that. Please don't do that. 10-3.
I reckon Finesse is
What is he saying?
Trace with double digits on the board. And they've gone for mostly classics.
They've got one.
1K likes, let's go!
Wow, they're trolling. They're throwing. The 5 classic buy, they win it. But that Sheriff, it could be the curveball. But in all seriousness, yeah, Leviathan need this round. It looks like Trace are going to play right into their hands. The full utility setup, not just from Deadlock, but from Cypher as well.
Get ready to lose,
inside B main. They have everything waiting for this B push. And, indeed, you can see Mazzino's got a net in his hands. The second they make noise, net goes in, and you're completely stopped, which means Kai has no support. Really nice setup by Leviathan.
Yeah, it's always going to be difficult walking into this setup.
Nice. भाई कॉम ने ओडिन निकाली है.
Well,
Mazzino ने एरिस निकाली है.
For looking.
भाई ये लूडो किंग कितने साल का है भाई? रुको देखने दो.
Rounds are supposed to go. Calm even playing the Odin. He's got to be careful. He does still have light shield, so the Sheriff from.
अबे ये भी 2002 का ये मेरे एज का ही है.
Watching the cross, they have thought of
it. कुछ महीनों से बड़ा है मेरे से, ठीक है ना? बड़ा है मेरे से, इसलिए इतना अच्छा खेलता है.
Actually, they are going to get a plant. Fair enough. That's at least something. A few extra credits.
Yeah. For that side of Leviathan, confident they can win the fights, and as you can see, it's not misplaced confidence. The follow-up round for Leviathan. This pistol and second has doubled up their numbers on this map so far, and Trace have hit a bit of a roadblock. I will say, again, Mazzino, you're insane for buying the Ares. The weapon is trash. An Ares and Odin buy in second round. Y'all got love hearts in my eyes right now. But It's the net as well. The fact that you have the dash, and the point is that you can immediately follow up with the other two players. He's creating a bit of space, and they're swinging
Bottle
with
मैंने
it.
offline
At least
लिया है भाई लोग,
a second or
online नहीं
two
लिया, तो
later.
link कैसे
Not
दूँ?
possible when that net hits
मैं
the
सोच
ball.
रहा हूँ एक बॉटल बनाऊँ खुद की और उसके ऊपर खुद का ब्रांडिंग भी करूँ. क्या बोलते हो?
Likes the odds, and he's bought one for himself. He's going to try and pretend. I would say counter, but he's not gone to B.
Yeah.
Going for the early setup. And they're walking into Zeno once again. Now bear in mind the weaponry, not the best. So Lever would be a huge stepping stone back into the match if they can win this with the weaponry that they have. Shock darts are being utilized to clear out a lot of that utility. One of the major things with the sensors is a lot of teams, in fact most teams will play Jet on this map, and you go dashing out and you're immediately stunned. So the fact that that's removed sells an idea. But here you go. I saw that Odin, I was thinking an A site Odin, bit weird. They're going back towards that B site.
Decent proposed plan, but now the call's being made. They know that there's a player spamming. They know where he was, but they'll be a little bit late to the party. Shift walk up. You have to put some faith in the fact that if Calm starts spraying, the bhimupi can trade it out.
बाय राउंड है उनका, ये राउंड जीतना चाहिए भाई. Leviathan has to win everything.
Inside his cage,
Oh.
dash in. Good for Kai. He's got control on the right side, putting pressure on. Aspas toying with the idea of going through. Only has a Guardian, and now the door is closed down. It's Calm on backside. Odin in hand, and he doesn't last a second. In fact, it's bhimupi to wallbang him out of the round. 5 versus 2. Looking for their 11th round. And what would be another nail in Lev's coffin for sure. Putting them to bed here and now, 11-4, locked in.
It's clean. A flawless round.
Immune by thank you for the 10
Trace.
rupees. Brand का
Great
नाम
way
होगा
to keep
हर्ष
things
का
off their
पानी.
economy. As said, that was a weaker purchase. But just how clean everything is, the utility in support, the spams as well, actually just immediately ruined. And then just meeting Com in his angle and fighting him back with the Odin.
2 wallbang kills as well in that round.
Excuse me?
Both of the players on B side didn't even get to see a player. They just got shot straight through.
There's no margin for error. A loss here would destroy the economy of Lev and mean they need 8 rounds in a row. The net has been dodged, and actually, they seem like they know that King's there. It's not worth the gamble, and there has been a push from the defense on the other side of the map.
Biggest upset of all time clutch भाई लिखते. अब तक ये हुआ नहीं है clutch भाई. Game is still on. And you know who's gonna win.
2 more rounds for Trace. And a slow start to this one. They know Annihilation is online from Zeno. An ult you definitely have to be cautious of. It's hit most of the time for either squads that it's been deployed. Barring, I think, 1 on Bind. Smoke down as King runs away, concedes the space. They're beckoning them in. Once that, there you go, once it's broken, the little barrier, take a look at the sonic sensor on A site. This is, like you were saying earlier, Tom, for the dash. But Trace are making noise there and going the exact opposite direction. There'll be a challenge. It's going to be Kai against Aspas. This could be the round decided. If Kai goes down, then they're in trouble. Instead, it's Aspas. Immediately. Almost catching them on the cross, and in fact, catching them on the way out. Tex completely unaware. Annihilation goes through. But it looks like we'll have a counter spam, some utility perhaps.
It was immediately broken, but it doesn't seem to matter. The time now starting to tick, and they are fighting back into this one, leaving it all up to King. Lockdown going to be used, but he's looking to fight the site. In fact, he can get onto this one without too many problems. The first shot connected. They need a little more.
Goti hai tu, King, tu goti hai.
Needed a hero. Only one King can wear that crown.
भाई आसपास को थोड़ा बता दे भाई कैसा खेलते हैं. अरे क्या हो गया उसको भाई?
Was most certainly against a wall here. Late play through mid.
यार आसपास को क्या हो रहा है यार चैट? आसपास को क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Working the way of Trace, and my goodness, he's playing it up to the crowd. 11-5, still a long road back into this, and relying on individual performances.
भाई एक टाइम आउट लेनी चाहिए, एक टाइम आउट लेना चाहिए और आसपास को है ना उठाना चाहिए भाई.
In particular, lockdown no longer there. There won't be an easy way into the A site. Annihilation for Zeno has fallen, but Calm back up with a Hunter's Fury, and that's an ult in his hands that you rarely see miss its mark.
Here comes that attack side operator. Kai is looking for this fight once again, looking for Aspas this time. Brazilian will live to tell the tale. On the other side, a very different setup. The hero of the last round dropped down to a judge, but if anything, in some cases, it might be considered an upgrade.
आसपास बहुत बेकार प्लेयर है. आसपास अभी है ना एक भी किल नहीं कर पाएगा. आसपास को खेलने ही नहीं आता जरा भी. आसपास की वजह से ये पूरा गेम जाने वाला है और आसपास सबसे टट्टी प्लेयर है इस दुनिया का.
Drone stopped early. Not able to find any information really, and the counter drone will go through. This one focused on middle again, which hasn't really been held by Leviathan in most of these rounds. It's a much more passive hold around that angle. But after sneaking a player through there last round, it makes sense that they want to clear it and see if anyone's filled in that gap. Still, it's pretty open. Bar a passive play from Calm. Orb taken. Didn't get the ult quite online, but just one away, and the shot from Kai.
Calm! Ek maar de mere bhai. Thank you, love you.
Just
but he
before
ulted.
the ult comes in, so he can't be rezzed.
And Zeno's gone though. That leaves Com to try and make a play
Oh,
above
dead,
the
right?
smoke. Doesn't want to
He's
overextend.
dead.
It will be a post plant. I don't think there's anything that can be done about that. The second shock dart might do a little bit of damage. And some counter being put in. Kai not willing to give up this fight again. He's going to meet his opponent of Aspas and win another battle. But that Odin's still doing damage. Still making this one competitive. As Tex looks to try and jump down, he's caught by utility. They know that he's done it. The spam almost trying to act as a distraction, but both players now sat towards the generator and a full wraparound from Kai, just waiting in the backlines. Tex with everything to do, and he has no idea that there's still another man there. 12-5, 7 chances for one of the greatest upsets we've ever seen.
And no matter what you thought about this squad coming in, how much promise they showed, and even after the match versus Vitality, this, it has to be said, is a massive over-deliver for this squad. Beating Leviathan 2-1, 2-0, that's a big accomplishment. They are grinding them down to dust here.
I was messaging good old Ryan Central, the man who watches every game of China. He's like, I think they could give them a run for their money. I think they could give them a match. But I don't think a 12-5 was ever on the cards. Maybe he'll tell me otherwise. 3-man stack, weaponry weak. The only advantage they have is the fact there's plenty here and the damage they've just done.
Kai barely holding.
Big ups, bhai.
8 HP, it is a lot of damage. Tex tagged low. And the weak weapons across the board, it's not looking great. Calm's just been wall banged down. A taste of his own medicine. Bianche's been doing this a lot here on the attack side, and the reward is massive.
Big ups
rotation
to
underway from the Xeno. That's the one main
They qualified, bro. They qualified
have to work with.
for the upper
Nasty
seedings.
trap setup from Aspas, but if he gets greedy, they've pumped the brakes, they haven't moved. Someone's got to check it eventually.
Wow.
And if he does, they are ready and waiting. But the patience might pay off. He gets Kai, but that's it. Shut down after just one. The trades not coming through for Leviathan. Tex trying his best. 5 shots and a stinger down to the classic. And the Odin spray gets him. It's all on King. 1 versus 2. He clutched it out before. And now has the Vandal to work with. Time ticking, damage done. And he's being pushed back.
Desperately trying to get this kill before he has the chance to isolate the battle. The plant is that moment as he looks for the swing. Nothing connected just yet, but he's definitely tagged a little lower. Isolating these jewels is not going to be easy. They play this one together, and it seems like it's all over. King gets that first spot, but now they know exactly where he is. They're going to try and play this, and they almost line up, but almost doesn't win anything. Last year, champions won by EG. There was a man who said that Americas would never be beaten by China. It's time to take a seat.
What?
There were 2 kings on the server today, Tom, but it's Trace that seemed to have a real shot at the throne. Number 3 Chinese team beating out America's #1. If you had this in your pick'ems, well, I might take my hat off to you. An upset like we've never seen, and you saw the celebrations after beating Vitality, after winning their first game on the international stage. Well, now they've earned an even bigger celebration. For Leviathan, a well-played game, but today they found out just what China can do.
Yeah, it's so massively impressive. Again, you see those duelists switching up across maps, both having lights out performances. We saw the switch up of Sentinels, the ideas that this squad have had, the leadership.
What
and
a
also,
freaking team, bhai. Kai bhai kya
don't
khelta
go
hai
anywhere
yaar.
near it at this stage. We spoke about the
Kai
fact they've
is
beaten
too
FPX
good,
a couple
bro.
of times, a tough team to play against. But now they've come in and taken it off Leviathan. They've come in against
Bro, out
one of,
of
if not the best
nowhere.
player in the world, and Kai has shown, you know what, I can match him, I can beat him. This team is not a team you want to be facing in that playoff stage. And they have put China on the map for what, like the 8th time at this
He
point?
played too good,
We've got
well
to
played
stop
T, yeah,
underrating
bro.
the teams coming through
Bro,
from
look at
this
this
region.
guy. He's so happy, bhai. Bhai, they diffed. They diffed. उन लोग का एम बहुत अच्छा चल रहा था भाई. Excuse me? अच्छा, get verified. भाई मेरे को 1 सेकंड के लिए लगा मेरा टिक आ गया अचानक. So no one is getting the pick M's, buddy. पिकम्स में जीतने के बाद गन बड़ी ही मिल रहा है ना. बराबर डाली है ना मैंने. ये बराबर डाला है. बड़ी नहीं टाइटल. ओ शिट शिट शिट. So no one is winning the Pick M's title. भाई विनिंग का स्पेलिंग क्या है? ये क्या लिखा हूं मैंने? That's why, friends, you should go to school. गवार मत बोलो सालो. 90% थे 10th में, 81 12th में. बहुत मारूंगा, चमाटी दूंगा. Goatee. This is what this guy has to say. Goatee. Game of Crate by, what is up? Game of Crate by, how's the room looking? Chobre re chobre? Harsh bhai winning it. I'm winning it all, baby. No, he says. All right. All right. He says no. Goatee X2. Sure. Membership miss. Thank you so much, Flittwick, for the 2-month support. T played too good. ये पढ़ा मैंने. Thank you so much, भाई, for the 2 months. भाई लेकिन मुझे बताओ कि 1 सेकंड मुझे जानना है कि आसपास गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल कितना हैवी डिफू है. मेरे को वो देखना है. रुको आ जाओ. ऐसा देख सकते क्या अपन? इतना हैवी डिफ नहीं, इतना हैवी डिफ नहीं है, लेकिन लास्ट वाले मैप पे 6 बार मरा है आसपास उससे. काय से 6 बार काय मरा है भाई. सनसेट पे तो उसने फोड़ा नहीं बे. सनसेट पे भी भाई काय गेमर है भाई. काय गेमर है यार. काय गेमर है. काय गेमर है भाई. पहला मैप भी टॉप फ्रैग किया काय ने. सेकंड मैप भी सेकंड फ्रैग किया. थर्ड मैप में भाई डुअलिस्ट लेके फोड़ दिया भाई ने. फांग फांग भी अच्छा है. सेंडिंग सम स्टफ फॉर योर रूम. अरे क्या भेज रहे? बताओ बताओ. थैंक यू गेमर क्रेट बाय फॉर द 100 लाला. लव जी भाई. ट्रैकर चेक करके रेकमेंड करो कुछ. ड्रीम वॉकर एडी एचडी. उसके लिए मैं चार्जेस लेता हूँ 10,000 रुपीज पर कोचिंग सेशन. बिकॉज मैं जब भी किसी को टिप्स देता हूँ और ट्रैकर देख के उनको इंप्रूवमेंट करने का लाइक कोचिंग देता हूँ ना अलग से. सो द चांसेस आर 99% कि वो लोग इंप्रूव करें. तो दैट्स व्हाई आई चार्ज लाइक 10,000 पर कोचिंग सेशन. एंड यू नो I can't relate to this. Upset at its best. भाई तू जेल के कब आया ये बता। अबे क्या लिखते हैं ये लोग। क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा वर्ल्ड कप? गुड क्वेश्चन। गोटी गेमर सिंगिंग लिखता है। क्या लिख रहे हैं ये लोग? क्या लिख रहे हैं ये लोग भाई? आ जाओ चैटअप देखे अपन। भाई ट्रैश पास हो गया। अबे मुझे बताओ कौन बोला था ये कि क्या उसे कहते हैं कि अमेरिकाज की टीम कभी चाइनीज टीम से नहीं हारेगी। ये कौन लिखा था भाई? सही में भी मेरे को तो लगा था जेन्युइनली नहीं हारेगी कभी। मजा तो अब तब आएगा जब ये टीम है ना, या तो सेंटिनल्स या तो फनाटिक को हराएगी भाई उस दिन।
Sending some stuff for your room.
गार्डन स्कैम पकड़ लिया मेरा। हाँ कौन सा स्कैम बोल रहे? मैंने क्या स्कैम किया? मेरे कोचिंग वाला स्कैम बोल रहे? एक्सक्यूज मी। अच्छा रायट का स्कैम। ओ हाँ भाई जिसके पास स्क्रिप्ट रहेगी सिर्फ उसको मिलेगा। जिसके पास स्क्रिप्ट रहेगी सिर्फ उसको मिलेगा। मेरा स्कैम सेफ है ना? बस तो 10,000 आने चाहिए। स्क्रिप्ट इज ऑन। अबे साला सही में भाई ये ना कल भी किसी ने चैट में डाला था। ये देखो आ जाओ Valorant चैंपियंस। ये देखो आ गया। कल भी हमने देखा था। देखो कल का भी थंबनेल देखो, कल का थंबनेल देखो। DRX TH कौन जीता? DRX और TH जीती। भाई ये कैसे पॉसिबल है मुझे बताओ। हाँ भाई कौन देख के एक्सपेक्ट करेगा कि TH और DRX जीतने वाली है, लेकिन इन लोग ने वही थंबनेल में रखा है। लेकिन यहां पे वो स्क्रिप्ट सही नहीं हुई क्योंकि पेपर एक्स खेल रही थी ना। पेपर एक्स को स्क्रिप्ट भी नहीं बचा सकती क्योंकि पेपर एक्स खुद नहीं चाहती जीतना। बुष्टियो बोला था लास्ट ईयर। ओ भाई व्हाट ए चेटअप। रंगी बिरंगी माइक शीस्टा। नाइस नाटूरो माय फेवरेट। आज भाई रेट माय टर्मिनल पोर्टफोलियो बिहान से रिफ्ट आज रात स्ट्रीम पे करेंगे, फोटोशॉप वाली स्ट्रीम पे। ये देखो भाई तेरे घर से पहाड़ दिखता है भाई साहब। नाइस यार। अबे ये ठाणे साइड में है क्या तेरा घर? कहां पे रहता है तू? ये ठाणे साइड में कुछ लोग भाई तुमको मालूम ठाणे में ना एक कोई तो बिल्डिंग का नाम है, ठीक है, कुछ तो बिल्डिंग का नाम है। हाँ क्या कि वहां से व्यू दिखता है, ठीक है, एक ऐसा पारसिक हिल दिखता है शायद, ठीक है। तो मेरी दोस्त के घर पे गणपति था, हम लोग गए थे, तो मैं बोला यार तेरे विंडो से तो फिर अच्छा व्यू दिखता रहेगा। तो उसका घर कैसा है मालूम क्या? इधर बाजू में ना वो पारसिक हिल है बहुत बड़ा, ठीक है ना, दिखती है भाई रास्ते से तो दिखता है वो डोंगर पूरा। तो मैं बोला यार इसका बिल्डिंग क्या लकी है यार, ये इसके बिल्डिंग से तो पूरा ये दिखता होगा पारसिक हिल। तो मैं गया उसके बिल्डिंग में, ठीक है, अंकल आंटी सब लोग हम लोग हेलो 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 किए, गणपति बप्पा के पैर पड़े। मैं बोला भाई मेरे को विंडो देखना है पहले। मैं विंडो जाके देखा, विंडो में मेरे को दूसरी बिल्डिंग दिख रही है, मेरे को पहाड़ इत्तू सा दिख रहा है, इत्तू सा, वो भी 2 बिल्डिंग्स के गैप में से। ऐसे स्कैम होते हैं भाई, ऐसे स्कैम होते हैं। जिन्होंने घर बेचा रहेगा उनको वो बोले रहेंगे भाई आपको मिलेगा एक व्यू मत्सा वैली का ऑफ पासिक हिल्स। रेजर कोबरा इज अ गोटी माउस, फर्स्ट गेम एस हो गया। क्या बात कर रहे भाई, माँ कसम फर्स्ट गेम एस। भाई वो रेजर कोबरा का है ना, मेरा मतलब इसका डिजाइन कैसा है, इसका डिजाइन ऐसा कर्व है ना, तो रेजर कोबरा का है ना नीचे ऐसा स्लैंटिंग है, ऐसा ऐसा देखो ऐसा, मतलब मेरा उंगली का ऐसा ऐसा स्लैंटिंग, इसका ऐसा कर्व है ना, तो इसका ऐसा स्लैंटिंग है रेजर कोबरा का, और वो लाइट वेट है काफी, जेन्युइनली अ गुड माउस। आगे ये क्या है, Who's that guy? अरे ये तो देखा था भाई, ये बंदे ने 50 बार डाल दिया है भाई इसका एक सेकेंड, ये ड्रॉवर है तेरा, ये भाई का ड्रॉवर है जो उसने एज अ, ओ भाई सिस्टम है उसका, माउस पैड भी मतलब उसने ऐसा लैपटॉप ऊपर और लैपटॉप के अंदर गेमिंग, नाइस। अबे इसने होल मारा है क्या, नहीं नहीं ये क्या, अबे फोटोग्राफी क्यों भेज रहे हो अभी तुम भाई, प्लीज देख ले, प्लीज बोला इसलिए देख रहा हूं सिर्फ, ऊपर का देख भाई 8900 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट से उस पे, अबे उस पे है ना, मेरे पे तो नहीं है, तो क्यों देखो, मेरे को भेज दे फिर देखूंगा।
अल्ट पे खेलना, अल्ट पे। हां
ब्रो लाइन अप कर दे,
कर दे मॉली,
he is late for the molly,
Stim beacon down.
अबे मॉली कहां गई, ऊपर
वो कनेक्ट होता है,
अबे चल रही है मॉली, हो रही है
ब्रो दिस इज वन ऑफ द वर्स्ट क्लचेस। अच्छा क्लच, अच्छा ऐसे ही बोल, अच्छा क्लच, अच्छा बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया, ब्रिमस्टोन मेन, लेट्स गो, गाड़ियां फ्लेक्स हो रही है, आ जाओ। घर दिखा रहे हो आप ये क्या है, ये कौन सा गेमिंग सेटअप है No one saw that coming, bhai. Oh shit. ये देखा भाई, ये देखा उन्होंने डाला था। Oh wow. Yeah. Itachi Uchicha.
हर्ष भाई अच्छे से दिखा था, ये देखो उधर से एक्सटेंडेड बोर्ड लेके इधर से आया है चार्जर
ब्रो,
ठीक है, और ये गया चार्जर, ये आया माउस, ये माउस इधर और इधर खेलो मस्त दबा के।
हाँ क्या क्या
अच्छे से दिखा था, ये देखो उधर से
एक्सटेंडेड वायर बोर्ड
इधर से,
इधर भी एक एक्सटेंशन बोर्ड है और चार्जर आया इधर,
ठीक है, और ये गया चार्जर,
ये गया माउस अंदर,
ये माउस इधर और इधर खेलो मस्त दबा के,
और मस्त दबा के खेल रहे भाई साहब, शिष्टा नाइस ब्रो, व्हाट अ सेटअप ब्रो, व्हाट अ सेटअप भाई, मतलब उसको टेबल पे अपना लैपटॉप खेलने के लिए इतना ट्राई हार्ड करना पड़ रहा है, समझ रहे हो, एंड स्टिल ही इज वाचिंग माय स्ट्रीम, आई लव यू ब्रो, आई वांट टू guess my rank diamond 1. Oh damn, ये क्या, no way you are diamond 1 भाई, मेरे घर का व्यू, oh damn nice, वाह 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 वाह, ओ भाई सब बहुत झाड़ दिख रहे भाई तेरे घर से तो, क्या बात है लाला, क्या बात है। Rendered in Unreal Engine 5 terrain made with Gaia. ओ शीश भाई, दिस इज सॉलिड भाई। और बच्ची हाँ, सिमुलेशन गेम प्ले, वाह 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 वाह। मेजर, अबे ये क्या डाल दिया? मेजर लिखना था मेरे को। अरे भाई साहब तबाही। Point. Lemon. Bro, how did Trace defeat Lev? पीछे करके देखो स्ट्रीम। डॉन गेमिंग चैनल का चैटअप, लेट्स गो। ओ माय गॉड भाई, मैं ऐसा देख रहा हूँ यार, कैसा देख रहा हूँ। क्या क्या स्क्रीनशॉट्स भेज रहे हो वापस? और एक और एक और एक।
चलो पार्ट 2 करते हैं हर्ष भाई। ये गया माउस, इधर फेंको, इधर से ये बंद करो, इसे करो साइड, ये उठाओ और ये पोर्टेबल सेटअप।
W chat in the chat। भाई के घर से ये दिखता है, वाह कसम। कभी कोई जंगली जानवर आया यहाँ तक? ऐसा कभी ऐसा नहीं लगता रात में कि भाई जोरदार पी करने लगी हो, ठीक है, जोरदार पी करने लगी हो और ऐसा समझ रहा हो। अबे एक्चुअली अच्छा है ना कि हाँ, मैंने अभी सिनेरियो बना लिया, समझो जोरदार है ना, रात में लगी है और तुम उठते हो और टॉयलेट में है ना भाई गया हुआ है, ठीक है, लेकिन तुमसे कंट्रोल नहीं हो रही, तुम लिटरली तुम्हारे बालकनी से डायरेक्ट धार मार सकते हो। ओ भाई कॉफी पीनी है अभी तो। हा 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 हा, वाओ व्हाट ए चैटअप, वाओ। ओ भाई इसका ये देखो, ये भी दिख रहा है 58%। लाइक द स्ट्रीम इफ यू न्यू गाइस। और तब शेर आ जाए सुसु करते हुए तो भाग जाने का ना फिर अंदर। अपन तो घर में है, वो कहा उड़ी मार के पकड़ने वाला है भाई अपने को। माउस, ये माउस डेंजर है क्या? आरजी भाई लाइट लगाओ, लाइट लाइट लगाओगे तो दिखेगा हमको थोड़ा। सुसु रोक के, अबे सुसु भी अगर करते रहेंगे तो भी थोड़ी ना वो ऊपर चढ़ने वाला है पकड़ने के लिए, तो सुसु कंप्लीट करके भाई ये करेंगे अपन। हम लोग है ना चैट तुम लोग को बताते तो क्लर्च भाई और मैंने है ना मैंने तुम्हें ये स्टोरी बता रहा हूँ, मैंने अपने लाइफ की सबसे लंबी सुसु कब की थी, ठीक है। दिस इज अ वेरी वियर्ड टॉपिक टू टॉक अबाउट, बट लाइक सबसे लंबी, लाइक दैट वाज लाइक एटलीस्ट 3 minutes, ओके। 3 minutes इज अ लॉन्ग टाइम, ओके। तो मैं और क्लर्च भाई हम लोगों ने वो रैमेन खाया था, याद है तुम लोगों को रैमेन? तो हम लोग रैमेन खाए और रैमेन खाने के बाद वो एकदम स्पाइसी रैमेन था, बराबर ना, कि रैमेन खाने के बाद हम लोगों के जल रहे थे, सब कुछ जल रहा था। फिर उसके बाद में हम लोग, मैं मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ क्या, हम ठीक है। तो रैमेन खाने के बाद क्लच भाई, मैं और क्लच भाई का एक दोस्त था जो गाड़ी लाया था, तो हम लोग निकले क्योंकि हम लोगों को ये पीना था, क्या उसे कहते हैं, कुछ नारियल पानी वगैरह हम लोग लेने जा रहे थे ताकि हम लोग का अंदर का है ना सब सही हो। तो हम लोग चल रहे और हम लोग ने पानी वगैरह इतना पी लिया ना कि हम लोगों को बहुत ज्यादा पी आई थी, क्लच भाई और मेरे को दोनों को साथ में। तो हम लोगों ने ऐसे जगह पे एक जगह रुकाया जहां पे कोई नहीं था आसपास, झोपड़पट्टी थी, रात के बहुत बज गए थे, 12-1 बज गए थे, झोपड़पट्टी थी, तो जगह ही नहीं मिल रही थी कहीं पे। हम लोग उतरे और झोपड़पट्टी के सामने एक ऐसा बुश था, वो बुश में क्लच भाई और मैंने सेम टाइम पे धार छोड़ना शुरू किया। हमने धार छोड़ी भाई, इतना टाइम तक हम लोग धार छोड़ रहे थे ना, बारिश नहीं थी, बारिश आ गई लिटरली 3 मिनट। पीछे से लोग आ रहे, हम लोग को देख रहे, ये सब होने लग गया। हमको लगा भाई ऐसे खत्म हो जाएगा। 3 मिनट लगे, क्लच भाई को 3.5 मिनट लगे, मेरे को 3 मिनट लगे। मजाक से हटके बोल रहा हूँ चैट, आई एम नॉट इवन कैपिंग। क्लच भाई कभी भी आई चैट में क्लच भाई को पूछ लेना, दैट वाज द बिगेस्ट पीक टाइम आई एवर हैड। एंड वो शायद इसलिए हुआ क्योंकि हम लोग इतना तीखा खा लिए थे और हम लोग पानी इतना और दूध वगैरह सब कुछ इतना पिए थे ना। That was huge, भाई, that was huge. थाने से नहीं हूं, आई एम फ्रॉम गुवाहाटी असम। ओह वाह, ब्यूटीफुल भाई। स्टारबक्स भाई, अरे यार क्या नशीली जगह है भाई ये। वाओ, पाछा लड़ाया धार से। पाछा मतलब ये देखा मैंने, घर का व्यू है। ये तेरे घर का व्यू है भाई, ये तेरे घर का व्यू है। अरे भाई आदर्श भाई जब बोर होते ना अपने बालकनी में आते और इधर रिवर राफ्टिंग चल रही रहती है तो उधर देखते कोई तो, और आदर्श भाई देखते कि अभी कोई तो पलटेगा, अभी लफड़ा देखने मिलेगा, आ जाओ लाइव लफड़ा देखेंगे। ये पलटा पलटा पलटा, अभी लफड़ा। हा भाई को घर में बैठे बैठे बिग बॉस। भाई एक और बार प्लीज बोला है, प्लीज देखना, इसलिए देख रहा हूँ सिर्फ। ठीक है,
ब्रिज मिड वॉच करना, ओपन मत करना बस।
अबे पीक करेगा बेटर।
वेल डन
साला सेक्स कर दिया भाई तुम तो भाई।
हाँ तो व्हाट,
ब्रिज मिड वॉच करना।
भाई मेरे को ऐसा लगता है आयंस और ब्रॉन्ज जो है ना, वो लोग पीक यूट्यूबर्स बन सकते, पीक यूट्यूबर्स, बिकॉज उन लोगों को क्लिप्स मिलने के चांसेस है ना, लाइक हम लोगों को अगर समझ मेरे को क्लिप मिलने के चांसेस 60% है तो इन लोगों को 90% होते हैं भाई। दे कैन लिटरली बी टॉप क्रिएटर्स फॉर रियल भाई। वाओ, पेड़ लगाओ पेड़ बचाओ। चौना पी के मर भाई, जो ना पी के आज मम्मी ने हेयर स्टाइल कराई है, शायद चंपू लग रहा है एकदम। अबे चालू हो रहा है गेम, मॉनिटर बंद हो गया, दीदी को बुला रहा है, बोलता मॉनिटर चालू करो। ये माउस के कितना रैंक हो सकता है ये माउस पे? गोल्ड। I sent you this reel link for 10th time in social media, but you didn't check, so I have to record and send. Bro, damn, okay. नहीं देखना भाई मेरे को, ये मेरा कमर दर्द हो गया देख के। भाई तूने रिकॉर्ड करके भेजा ब्रो, आई अप्रिशिएट इट, बट ओ ब्रो आई डोंट, आई मीन crazy bro, great. Ah, Kasam, all the best, bro. All the best.
Difficult to go up against is they know when to fight and they know when not to. That is something that a lot of teams don't do well with.
Well, let's see how this all plays out and get ready for this one. We got your cast on
Gym जाने को बोल रहा है भाई, मैं तो जा रहा हूँ regularly अभी.
Tragic Khelraay.
That's just insanely out of pocket.
An insane thing to write in the prompter.
Imagine saying you have the tragic hairline of the two of us. What's going on there?
Yeah, and I missed the memo. St. Patrick's Day was a few months ago. But we're going to get into the action soon enough. G2 versus EDG. And listen, there's a couple of things you can go into this match talking about. One of them, though, much more important, given the fact that we just witnessed a massive upset in the form of Trace beating Leviathan. And it's that spotlight. EDG is that powerhouse China #1 seed. They're used to that kind of attention being settled on them. They're used to all of that expectation as well, and the fact that they had that poor Shanghai performance and needed a return of it. But to be honest, at this point, they're losing steam, and the rest of China is catching up and maybe even beating them out in terms of overall placements.
We'll have to see during this match.
Yeah.
If they can get a win here, that would certainly...
No duelist on the side of G2.
EDG as the team to lead.
ADG attack with Kangkang on duelist.
You're right, they're doing it by committee at the moment, which is even more brilliant to watch.
A map like Icebox to kick things off. Here's G2's playground. They are absolutely stellar from beginning to end, usually. In terms of the calling, the desk was mentioning the word mud quite a lot, which I do appreciate. Don't think we're going to see much of it here. Shots rattled by Leaf. He's going to be giving them a lot of space there, playing for his own life. Simon with the plan, left to push it back.
Recalling my bot.
We're going into the post line here. Kangkang wants to get aggressive and will be rewarded. That's 2 players plucked out of the picture. Maybe a few more where that came from. He's eager for it, but Leaf,
nice,
you don't want to test this guy
nice.
because he will challenge. Standing tall. This guy has already done damage and has fallen to pieces before their very eyes. EDG, it's Smoggy forced to back away here, still with a plan down, time ticking. Leaf, not too many options left for him, has to stick this one just for the win cons, having a defuse, sticking it all away. Slow bullet tag, but the final one will do it. Straight to the chest of one singular Leaf. And so a pistol round earned up here for EDG. Great beginning.
And a great performance from 2 players to keep your eyes on throughout this entire match. Kangkang to open up. Gets double-faced or at least traded, or an attempt to trade, I should say, from Valin. Instantly a response from Leaf, being able to pick up 3 on his own. So great individual performances from both of those players. I think Kangkang's going to need to try to take moves like that, where he fights in, knowing that G2 are going to be double-swinging him or trying to trade him.
Big stepper.
He has to try to outskill G2 today if they want a chance at winning this. The whole of EDG does. Because we talk about it so often, but this G2 team, they are so disciplined.
Yeah.
You know you're not going to be able to catch individuals on their own too often. They're going to be trying to set up these team plays. And I don't think that's the area that EDG should try to fight on, having better teamwork than G2. They want to lean into their strengths, which is the individualism, the brilliance that they can pull out at times.
मैं कुछ बोलने नहीं वाला, कौन जीतेगा कोई नहीं, ठीक है?
Style even better. The trouble is, G2 not really privy to it. They don't particularly like to opt into it.
No, they are an extremely slow-paced
हंसो
team,
मत,
especially
हंसो मत, एक round हुआ है.
G2 get onto the attack side. But you can see here, for example,
G2 को क्यों सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? न चाहते हुए सपोर्ट कर रहा हो G2 को. नहीं तो हादसा हो जाएगा.
A lot of space.
Really going to be trying to lean onto the retakes, I think, throughout most of this map, at least for this half.
Thing is, though, if you play retake all the time, EDG are going to get an idea of that, and then they're just going to start vacuuming up space without using too much utility. They're going to have it all for post-plant. Kangkang's going to be on aggressive angles. You know, at some point you do need to mix things up and go for contests, tuck somebody into pipes, run strats like this.
This is getting a little bit messy, but at the end of the day, it is cleaned up with 4 players surviving, so EDG will be happy with that one. Keep it moving. On forwards now into the bonus, bit of extra weaponry.
And some good players with some good ult as well. Getting closer to Simon and Chichu's ult.
Scar bhai, wo hamare purani viewer hai.
The best ults to have online for your attack side on Icebox.
Big step,
Now we get to see what G2 are doing with an economy advantage. This is one of the rounds where you might expect them to play a little more aggressive. You know, we talk about G2 playing slowly, but that doesn't mean that they're completely passive all the time. They do have aggression. They do like to
2-0
test, tuck people into nest, fight over B green, for example.
Deep tap over there. Not too sure if the orb got grabbed.
I don't believe so.
No, it's still there.
It's still there. Just trying to see whether nobody and Smoggy are going to
Bhai, ye round chahiye G2 ka. Come on.
Utility combo that we see from a lot of teams on their attack side. Notice as well that Chichu is not using Nanoswarm to deny pipes, but Trent might get overwhelmed.
Yep, might indeed. Underhanded flash as well, straight through and out. Nobody wants to take
Nice.
contact. Body's dropping on either direction still. 2 left to stand here for G2. EDG with that player advantage. Massively so, in fact, now. Down to just Jonah P. This is an EDG fully powered up, fully empowered. A bonus round win. That's 3 in a round now.
That's a fantastic beginning for EDG. They used very little utility there. Like I said, no shock molly combo to deny ult orb, They used the knife over towards pipes, but they also didn't use a nanoswarm to deny space. They're not using util on A already in round 3 because they've got the read that G2 are going to be sat back a little further. This time there was a bit of a brawler scrap on site, but you could just tell from the position that Trent used his drone. He had no
कांगकांग जिस राउंड में ना अपने चेयर से उठेगा ना उस राउंड से हारना शुरू, उस राउंड से डाउनफॉल शुरू होएगा देख.
Valen likes to get the read of teams throughout
इतने
the series.
खराब हो यार चैट, तुम लोग प्रे कर रहे हो ना कि G2 हार जाए. समझ रहा हूँ मैं, समझ रहा हूँ. सब प्रे कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
Sometimes from map to map.
I'd agree with that point. They tend to take a bit of time as well, like you said, to download the opponents and make the necessary reads. It was becoming a bit of a chore, honestly, watching them in Americas. They drop the first map and then just go on to rinse by the time they got to the third.
But what that means is, if you're a team like EDG looking to secure another massive win for China,
भाई धप्पा विप्पा वॉल करना भाई, वेलिन. हाँ? अरे इको राउंड है भाई, घुस के खत्म करो ये.
You want to get as many rounds on the board as early as you possibly can, so that comeback becomes impossible.
They're walking up B. Ults अगर आ रहे किसी का तो साइमन भाई का अल्ट आ रहा है.
Orb in front of them too, plenty of players close to ults.
वेलिन का अल्ट आ रहा है. वेलिन और आईसी ने ये राउंड में बम्बर है बम एक किल भी निकाल लिया ना बस है भाई. एक किल करके मरने चाहिए. बस तो अगला राउंड हाथ में आ जाएगा फुल.
Safety down onto the side, nobody to get this plant down. It will be defended.
एक किल ले लो भाई, एक किल लो भाई. इसके पास आउटलॉक क्यों है?
Simple cleanup. Yeah. But a pretty big ult expenditure. It's one that Simon
अबे एक किल दे दो भाई वेलिन भाई को. एक किल दे दो. अरे क्या हैक कर रहे क्या?
But they've kept things very, very clean apart from that null command usage. Coming into round 5 here, where they'll have a pit, no real ults to be able to get into the sites. But to be honest, with the way that G2 are currently playing,
भाई G2 का पिक है. G2 का पिक है. G2 के पिक पे टट्टी हो रही है.
We've already mentioned. This one we've seen it drift over towards the A site. We'll see though. G2 also coming up close to a couple of ults of their own, big ones in fact. 2 from the lockdown, Reckoning, Thrash 1 away. Kill could put that onto the board, but G2 have got to start, I think, pressuring at least that they're fighting over A early. Again, the knife just tagging onto the two of them. Pair of players, Valen and Icy. Ordered back, pushed away, and Jonah P's gone walkabouts here with a wall in his face.
Oh भाई, दोनों मिलने वाले.
A game of time. G2 are they going to be catching it, looking completely in the wrong direction.
No response there to the audio cue of the wall falling. They're already pushed up too far. Leaf falls as well.
My.
It's open season. EDG looking like this one is far too easy for them. Simple stuff. These first 5 rounds that we've watched, I mean, look at this.
Yeah, okay.
Kankan making a bit of a fool there, making Icy dance and taking the pick.
चैट में जब बोल रहा था कि मैं टकला हो जाऊंगा, तब मैंने अंगूठी करी थी. तो वो प्रॉमिस नहीं था, समझ रहे हो? जब अंगूठी लेके तुम कुछ बोलते हो ना चीज तो
no, it's impossible.
वो कैंसिल हो जाती है.
The rifle had already spotted out, noted, and he's going to be swarmed. Won't be able to carry that one into the next. Another flawless one. 5 alive, this time on a gun round. EDG have a tremendous amount of momentum behind them now.
Remember that EDG have been sat kind of in the back of champions today, watching their compatriots destroy teams.
भाई देखे ही नहीं G2 इधर.
Favorites for the
expect ही नहीं किए इधर भाई.
They don't know if it's going to go 2 maps, 3 maps. They have to be ready. They're sat there backstage waiting to go on, thinking obviously about the game coming up.
Time out, lo, time out.
Watching the match, realizing, wait a secend, our region is doing extremely
time
well
out, lo,
today.
jaldi time out.
And if that didn't give them enough
thank
confidence,
you for the time out.
0 start against G2.
Nice box, nevertheless. I mean, it's a map.
Johnny! Only talk, where performance? Bro, wake up! Wake up! You need to play good. If don't play good, my takla, bro. Please, please. Hey, Valin doing something in Altab. I see that. He's changing settings. Oh, he's setting back? Okay. I want to see a comeback. Or else, Jonapi, I make you takla. Okay? Yeah. Please, thank you.
He's thinking about going for the ult orb. He backs off and he's thinking, all right, this is similar to what I've seen before. This is EDG. contacting in behind this utility onto A.
Unsub mat karo.
And in fact, completely wrong read. EDG
Unsub mat karo, bahut marunga.
Yeah.
Just for people who haven't been aware of both of these teams, if you haven't been following them in their regional leagues, I thought from watching EDG, now they don't think this because they don't permaban it, but I thought Icebox was their worst map that they play. So for them to be 5-0 up right now, looking really prepped and running rings around Valen's understanding of what's coming at him, pretty fantastic stuff.
Bodes well, definitely bodes well. And another pause. I see the timer.
Yeah.
That strikes fear into my heart, Josh. That strikes, especially when he don't...
वैलिन का कुछ तो सीन हुआ है. वैलिन का कुछ तो सीन हुआ है. उसने अल्टैप किया था ना. ओ भाई कॉट कर लिए शायद उसको. कॉट कर लिए वैलिन को शायद. वैलिन कॉट हो गया है. कि उसने कुछ तो मैटर किया. डिस्क्वालीफाई? कुछ तो मैटर हुआ है.
I was waiting for it.
Confirmation.
God, Pansy lands in Korea and this happens. Okay.
नहीं वैलिन नहीं है.
And this will give more time for Valen to be thinking about things. But also, when you've just come out of attack timeout and there's ideas that you want to
Shit, मैंने जॉनपी को क्यों भरा? मेरे को वैलिन को भरना चाहिए था. Why GLA?
A bit more time though to think it through. We'll see. Find out a bit more.
अरे क्या हुआ है?
What exactly is going wrong?
नहीं players का कुछ issue नहीं है. इन लोग का issue है. इन लोग के end से issue है.
Game fairly shortly as well. The time is already ticking.
भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ कि वैलिन को है ना हाफ टाइम में कांग का चश्मा गायब करना चाहिए.
Trying to make sure here that they get
that should be a good strat.
Valen into nest.
It's a bit of a bluster, isn't it? 4 of their players looking to try and fight this one. Waiting a bit of time out here with a Dizzy.
एक वैंडल है सिर्फ वो है वैलिन पे.
They know that they've got acknowledgement that there's an EDG player at least around, but they don't know how many. And the slow pace that EDG are applying right now is making G2 just sweat a little bit more. Valen even going for a couple of peeks here, but he's missed. Oh, no, not quite.
What a shot.
It's nobody that's missed the timing here with a Cove to evacuate. It's going to be safety in numbers. Backing all the way out of A. Almost expecting that reposition.
धप्पा बॉल कर ब्रो, ये सब क्या कर रहा है?
Choosing not to try to turn that into an all-out brawl like some teams might. There's that discipline of G2, dropping back in the 5v4. But with their weapons, still 3 players with sheriffs, it's
भाई वो
not
turret
yet
क्या देख रहा है?
a clear advantage.
No one knows that he has crossed on B.
Just the first hurdle that's cleared. About 40 seconds.
Look at all the space that Chichu got over towards B very early on.
Connect नहीं हुआ किसी को?
Could have been bad for Simon.
Mid to B setup here. Leaf doesn't have the weapon to try and push this one back here, so should be an open side, but also being committed, and I don't blame them with only 20 seconds. Could be the difference maker. Simon going to be sticking that. Going for the plan as well.
नहीं यार!
Nice! No way! Responded and adjusted. Icy just whips it around and rips the head clean off. All going to be combined. EDG just trying to stem the bleeding and stop this one before it gets out of hand.
नहीं होएगा ये round. कोई नहीं. At least उनके ults इधर waste किए. Wait,
लेकिन
लेकिन
a lot into this round for them to try and lose it. Slide awareness.
भाई G2 ने 2 ults use किए अपने.
Connecting, that's entertainment. And there's still
G2 के 2 ults use हुए ये round में.
A go of things. Damage done though. As a casual reminder, and Simon still with that nade in his back pocket. Could play spoiler to absolutely all of this one. It's already gone flying and Trent is finished. Icy with a defuse, but that's been broken. And already, I hear it, time has just squandered. Gotten away from G2, but the kills. Not away from these EDG players. Edward today is gaming.
G2 did a decent job of that, considering the amount of money that they had. I mean, that tuck into nest, not cleared properly by EDG because they're contacting in, because they don't want to make it obvious what position on the map they are. There's going to be gaps. So G2 tried to exploit that. But at the end of the day, too little time and too much good post-plant utility. Double nanoswarms on the spike got broken by the shock, but they still had that fragment to work with. G2 get rifles back. Are they going to try something similar again where they go for a piece of aggression? I think doing the same thing on A would be silly, but you know, going for a mid push like this where they triple up does seem like a decent idea. They were threatening flanks like this constantly in their opener against Paper Rex.
Using a drone now to take that space. Don't see the turret. It does give you access to flank most of the way. Instead, that one's just watching towards the flank because EDG want to go for this 5-player group up. Plant will go down here without too much, again, push back.
This turret position's actually lovely. You look at the position of Jonapi's wall. If the turret was on the left here, it would get blocked off by the Viper wall.
So it's broken. Lures EDG now to the flank as well with its no command emanating out. Valendo catches the kill onto Kang. Wasn't expecting that one. Looking into the wrong direction. But the first kill does not necessarily mean a round win. We'll do the rest of the work past that point.
Nice.
Easy to clear this one. G2 blinded. Oh, still lands the shot before the eventual trade and holding it tooth and nail in through the back. G2 finally with those guns in hand put a round on the board.
It's the same flank play that ends up working out for them. It's been a staple of the G2 defensive playbook. They bring it out, and despite the turret realizing that they're out there, they get the round done.
Come on G2, come on. Wake up. Wake up babies, wake up. भाई वो अंधे में कैसे मारा भाई वो flank वाला बंदा?
In those kind of spots, the Jets always
come on, Chad, come on.
Aggressive and open up some space on the other side of the map. So the first attempt to stop the bleed in there from G2. Now they're going to start to get ults online.
One is all ticket लिख रहा है chat में. ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. Leaf के पास ult है, Jonabi के पास ult है. Retake. Perfect retake ult से, perfect.
To no avail.
और उन लोग के पास post plant nobody का ult है. So ult.
Those kills and the defuses stacking up.
This looks a lot like the same setup
Trent का भी ult आ गया.
Valen into Nest. I think when you push up deep like this and then you get a recon dart, you can be pretty certain that EDG are not just going to contact back in.
And they're just full running, full sprinting. Simon with a tap as well.
Trent's too far away for the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
But he might get it on the next
Sleep has got to put a stop to that one.
One more.
Alternating the movement, making sure that he stays frosty. Aware of all these possibilities. Chichu is being caught out of position.
Nice, Bachi, nice! Nice, Bachi gamers!
So Chichu dropped. That's 2 players now down for EDG. Plan going to be committed, Simon. Gets it, but that's going to be a tag onto him as well.
Perfect, baby.
And already players
perfect, baby.
One
perfect, Andalusia, flawless.
That's 5 alive for a flawless round to get that second round just underneath them.
You see what a difference it makes when G2 anticipate what the round looks like from EDG, what nobody is calling. They had the protocol to flush out both of those lurkers through mid. Great discipline to even think of the second player in that spot. And the fact that they'd pushed out on A, got the recon deep as well, gave them enough peace of mind to know it was a full B hit. They weren't worrying about which direction things were going. The things that were working for EDG early on were when they were quiet and contacting, making it very difficult for G2 to read it.
Time out ले लिए फट से. इतना जल्दी time out क्यों लिए भाई ये लोग?
Seems like a very good adjustment that came out of the tactical timeout. EDG are going to try to make one of their own.
कौन लिख रहा था भाई? One is all ticket. हाँ? 13-2 लिख रहा है चैट में अभी. अबे देख इसने पेपर पे सिर्फ इतनु सा लिखा है, इतनु सा, सिर्फ इतनु सा भरा है उसका ये पेपर, मतलब खत्म है. G2 को सपोर्ट करके इस क्यूटी को दुखी करेगा. यही सब सोच तू, यही सब सोच भाई. इसको दुखी नहीं करना, उसको दुखी नहीं करना. अबे कभी खुद का सोच ले भाई. हाँ, कुछ काम धंधा नहीं, कुछ नहीं, पढ़ाई नहीं. हाँ, खुद का देख ले थोड़ा.
Yeah, I think I would phrase it as that they had hit their ceiling. They were still
साइमन प्रीमी जैसा दिखता है. वो साइमन नया प्लेयर है ना इनका.
They had one breakout event last year at Tokyo, and they weren't able to replicate that. They weren't able to go further than that. And so at that point, you got to take a risk. It might make you worse, benching Haodong and bringing in Simon and making all of these changes. But if it doesn't, perhaps it's the thing that's going to crack you through that.
टकला बोलो ना भाई, ये चुप ना भाई, चुप ना. टकला टकला क्या लिख रहा है?
Is extremely hungry for it. And now they're in a race with the rest of the Chinese teams by the look of things to crack a big result here at Champions.
टकले का वीडियो शूट कर ले अभी से ही. टकले का वीडियो बना ले.
But it doesn't push.
Oh my god, too many haters, bro.
And this is not A. Yeah, this usage of the recon dart, stuff like that, it's basically exactly the same round that we just watched. Last time, the wingman got denied by the nanoswarm from Leaf, and then you had ults ready to deny. I could see a very similar round happening here unless EDG have got something different. Well, the shock's a good first thing that's different.
Count the nano swarm.
Leaf के पास ult है.
No longer a problem for them again. A lot of walking up behind these walls and underhanded flash. Simon wants to make a play for this one. Leaf was tucked though, and there is safety there, but not.
Shit वे उसको pick off किए भाई. क्या snowman control रख रहे लोग मस्त.
Traded, tag up into the back. Thrash now followed through straight through onto the site, but broken just before the detainment onto the high ground. Kang. He's getting quirky with it. In terms of trying to play this spacing and timings as well. He's already flanked straight through, and Icy, the knife out, just was not expecting it. Deep dart. Able to follow off of it. Trent is so damn concerned now.
Trent को fight, अरे यार.
Is ripping them to shreds, man.
क्या खेल रहा है भाई ये कांग?
What a great adjustment coming out of the tag timeout. Obviously, great individual play from
क्या
Kang
खेल
Kang
रहा है
too. But I
भाई?
gotta give credit to Muggle and Howdon. We were just talking about how good the tag timeout was from G2. EDG hit the panic button and immediately come out with a round that looks exactly the same to the one they just ran, except
Bro,
they flash, they
क्या
push
घुसा घुसी करके मारा है मालूम तो कांग ने?
the lockdown. And then they have all of that
अरे
position
भाई
for Kang Kang to go
पटेली
nuts
मार
to the
रहा अभी
crossbar.
तो ये पटेली मार रहा है. चैट एक काम कर सुनो तुम लोग राउंड देखो मैं पी करके आता हूँ शायद मैं हल्का होऊंगा तभी G2 मार पाएगी.
The G2 don't really have a natural. Oh,
that's
unfortunate.
That's really bad in this patch.
Yeah, we won't talk about that.
Yeah, you are not going to have any smoke for mid now. It's a good job that they break the turret, otherwise that would be giving permanent mid info.
Yeah. Well, the point I was just about to get on to is that there's not necessarily a natural op carrier on the G2 side. Something to punish, I think, a lot of this contact play that EDG are going for.
It's a great point. Icy, even when he plays duelist, doesn't pull out the operator too much. He is almost the opposite of Kang Kang in many respects.
Yeah, he definitely is. Not leaning into it. Although Kang Kang's rifling definitely been on the up and up now. A year plus, to be honest. And again, that contact playstyle, just walking all the way up. Shot dart again is good. Dash is active, but it's going to be dissipating. No value to be had. Just walking most of the way up. Another plant down. Shock darts are missing. So there will be no pushback, and there's that extension into round 10 now.
Kang Kang's playing for this, trying to deny the lockdown.
He knows what to play for. Just needs some supplemented utility as well. He can hit a foot. Steps! Lovely side step. Just rips to it ahead, clean off G2. Have no chance in hell to keep playing this one. Spam through the box. Leaf is lucky to be alive. He'll be backing all the way away. Needs to be defended here. They want to keep these guns.
This G2 team that's normally so good at shutting down star, superstar, individual players. They just
cannot deal. I mean, cheeky.
They cannot deal with Kang Kang.
We know the drill. Stick to your rules and
What we're getting from Kang Kang in this map so far, it's Tokyo.
It really is. It's given Tokyo.
Is Tokyo.
12-4, top of the scoreboard. Not just for his team, but top of the leaderboard overall.
Yeah, and not just the kills that he's getting, but here, completely denies a lockdown opportunity, completely shuts down G2 trying to trade him out. You know, he's facing two players so often and killing them both. And that's gonna win you rounds.
साला मैं जब नहीं रहता तभी ये सब क्यों होता है यार?
That they possibly can before they get into that second half here for round 11. They do have the Viper's Pit in the back pocket already offloaded.
यार shit.
One less thing to worry about.
पीछे कर. रुको रुको.
But the money is
टाइम आउट में देखते हो टाइम आउट में. क्या था?
Couple players with a rifle, so you're looking at Icy, Val and Joe to do the damage. Drone, get the tag and a break.
Yeah, Simon backs off as Jishu goes forwards. They're hoping that they don't read.
साला टकला कराएगा मेरे को आज ये.
And it's just barely held. Jiggle peeked as well. Chichu almost lucky to be alive. There was a couple of players that quickly were looking to try and put a stop to this one. Trent plugs up the gap in through mid.
A is extraordinarily open, but if they commit to the B split, Jonah P could win the round still.
Allen's dropped. I think that's through the window. Leaf has got a lot to do into this spot as well, but just with the Stinger in hand, close quarter combat, even with him being set up for it, the pit's still up and active, walking around. Icy, he does drop Kang Kang. With the dizzy
छोड़ दो ना.
there's even more where that come from.
छोड़ो मतलब आज शायद
magic right from behind, just not expecting that. Level of awareness that went missing there for EDG into this round, and it leaves it to Chichu. One player running and gunning, but time is against him with only 12 seconds to do it all. Him versus Jonah P. The timing should be granted. You need to hit a shot, but Jonah P won't even give him the chance.
That is brilliantly played by Jonah P. He gets out of his pit for a kill over towards Orange, and that makes the rest of EDG think he's still playing on site. He manages to duck back inside his pit.
That kill there.
Yeah, that kill is just so big. He manages to duck back inside his pit, and then they don't realize he's somehow managed to
अबे half होने दो, half के बाद देखता हूँ.
And picks them both up from behind. He's called the Professor for a reason, and that was locking down B with a Viper's Pit 101. Learn.
Yeah, I take that class. Wouldn't do me much good, but I'd take it.
I think the classes are normally more generalized than that.
Yeah,
it's
that's
extremely
incredibly
specific
specific for an opener.
Yeah.
Egotistical professor. I mean, we've all been there. Not me. Didn't go to university.
I got kicked out.
क्या बोल रहे भाई ये लोग?
Round 12. And there's big ults online for G2 here. Again, going for this re-clear into mid. They've been doing this quite a lot with the drone. Gives them peace of mind in that direction as well. They've got to get a good read, at least, that it's going to be leaning over towards the A side. Now, they do have, again, the ults for the retake.
Yeah, and they're going to
Ideal leaf dropped.
Oh, that's huge. No lockdown now available. And Simon, if he pops ult, can deny
भाई
the
उसका
reckoning.
कब से अल्ट नहीं हो रहा है भाई लीफ का? 5 साल से वो अल्ट उसका हो रहा ही नहीं है। अबे यार लग गया ये राउंड के भी साइमन का अल्ट है। वैलिन पीछे से वैलिन के अल्ट पहला आना चाहिए साइमन के अल्ट से। नहीं यार नहीं।
Absolutely everything. And Smoggy delivering death blow after death blow and toying with his food at the end. He knows that he's essentially wrapped this one up. Running around him, not giving Jonah P any easy access. Not to the body. Valen shut out.
Chat मेरी टकला मत कराओ ना भाई.
Jiggle pit in the face. Jonah P.
कोई भाव नहीं देगी भाई.
Shut down and shut out of the round entirely. This is a 9-3
अभी भी नहीं देती कोई.
And a beautiful half from EDG. I mean, the way that they played around the ults in that final round completely outplayed G2. And then you think back to previous rounds where Kong is pushing deep onto screens to deny lockdown. They've just had a phenomenal awareness of how G2 are going to play around ults this whole half. And I'm sure that's going to extend into the next.
मत करो भाई. Yes.
Definitely been on the up and up now. A year plus, to be honest. And again, that contact playstyle, just walking all the way up. Shot dart again is good. Dash is active, but it's going to be dissipating. No value to be had. Just walking most of the way up. Another plant down. Shot darts are missing. So there will be no pushback. And there's that extension into round 10 now.
Leaf के पास अभी भी अल्ट था.
Knows what to play for. Just needs some supplemented utility as well. You can hear the footsteps. Lovely sidestep. Just rips to it ahead, clean off G2. Have no chance in hell to keep playing this one. Spam through the box. Leaf is lucky to be alive. He'll be backing all the way away. He needs to be defending. They want to keep these guns.
This G2 team that's normally so good at shutting down superstar individual players. They just
can't steal. I mean, cheeky. Few upsets now, early days so far, but with all the #1 seeds just taking a knock, and EDG looking primed and ready to take one of the best maps from G2 for G2 away in the form of Icebox early on with this 9-3 beginning. And my goodness, it's listen, China just one event too late, I think, as well. They probably would have liked to have done this at Shanghai, but they'll take now.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, that's a great question. Would you have preferred to win in China or win champs? I think most people would still say champs.
Oh yeah,
but to be honest, that might be a tough question for some of the Chinese players. But I mean, we're way far away from that. Way far away. But it's difficult not to get sucked up into the hype. Again, EDG, if they're able to close this out, would be looking good to be the best performing #1 seed in the tournament.
Yeah. What a world, man. What a world.
Yeah. G2 have got some time to fight back.
Mac King, thank you for the 100. मैं अभी आया ये टकला क्या हो रहा है? क्या मालूम कोई टकले स्ट्रीमर की रेड है भाई.
Attack side does look good.
लड़का है ना Fnatic का उसने रेड किया.
You need a pistol round. We even just
thank you so much for the huge 100 Mac King. Bye.
EDG win this one. You're looking at 11 on the board, and at that point, it's just, I mean, it takes anything.
Thank you so much, Mac King. Thank you so much. Means a lot.
This is where nobody absolutely shines. If there was a lurker over on A, he's dead right now. I mean, the risks that he's taken. He's a very feast-off family player.
We do love our nobody.
But nobody over on the A side. It was just guaranteed to his team as the IGL that this is a B hit. they should be able to.
तीन जन येलो खेल रहे भाई.
Gonna go for a refine, a reclear. It's just a contact swing. Straight up, taking the fights as well. This one could get dangerous.
What? They're picking one by one on it down.
Potentially out as well. Kang needs some help here over the shoulder as well. Reinforcements have to arrive. He needs some defense, but still, yeah, Chichu is right there alongside him. How could I doubt? The 10th round, a pistol round. EDG. Oh yeah, they've heard all about the upsets.
Looking great there on the pistol. They got the read perfectly that it was on B. Is it a risk to go for a reclear like this when you know that they're 5-stack in B main? Absolutely. I mean, you're opting into a numbers disadvantaged team fight, and yet they still come out on top. They had that element of surprise, dodged the utility beautifully, and their players are popping. I mean, just take a look at the scoreboard here. I've been big enough.
Chat mat karo yaar.
Amazing in the game against Foot. Chichu's at the top of the scoreboard.
Mat karo yaar,
Everything
chat.
is working right now for EDG.
What is that wall?
It would be unfathomable that they drop this map from this point.
That mat karo, please.
That's without taking anything away from how good G2 have looked here. It's just, it looks like EDG's day here on Icebox.
The read and more firepower hitting. Weapon in the hands of Smoggy. Hearing all this noise. Bullets sent flying. Straight into the back here. No punish though. Almost catching onto Smoggy. He's going to get overwhelmed. Surely will fall. Drop the gun into the laps of G2, including this plan. Time might get against him as well. It's long rotates on a map like Icebox.
Tucked up position as well from Trent and Valen. Looks like Valen's trying to bait for Trent.
It gets tricky at this point. It gets real tricky.
एक second, Eco जीत रहे.
Be moving in and out as well. They're in the walls, man. They're in the walls, and it's all about collecting the kills when they're at least propped up, and opportunities are presented to you.
Wow.
Not to be denied. It was looking tricky. You can see the health on a few of the players just to the right, especially when they get that plan down. I start to get a little bit worried, but all contained, all
अरे मैं ऐसे ही बोला था यार. मैं ऐसे ही मस्करी में बोला था. ये G2 थ्रो कर रही है, मेरी गलती है.
I respect that.
G2 थ्रो कर रही है यार. जी यार, ये G2 थ्रो क्यों कर रही है पता नहीं भाई.
Nope. Time has paused.
Yeah.
You know what that means? Oh, it's a timeout this time.
Attack timeout.
Timeout है, क्या बात है, क्या बात.
When you call tack timeouts after only the pistol and the follow-up, yeah, I'm worried.
Yeah.
Because what kind of input?
ये timeout में कुछ तो होना चाहिए भाई. अच्छा.
Staff here that you didn't get during the
I wonder ये timeout में क्या होएगा.
I understand that EDG are up to 11. Maybe you just want to run through the bonus.
Yeah.
Figure out what's going on. Maybe overall things are off.
Oh.
Comms, somebody's freezing up on stage. Someone's not playing as you would expect them to. But
मेरे हिसाब से वहाँ पे जाके Phonepe को चमाट और ट्रेंट को चमाट, आईसी को चमाट, वैलिन को चमाट, सबको चमाट देनी चाहिए और वैलिन की जो दाढ़ी है वो दोनों हाथ से ऐसा वाइट करके खींचनी चाहिए, तब जाके उनको नींद से वो लोग बाहर आएंगे.
At least the turnaround mentalities, but maybe just throwing out a set strat, an idea, anything to counteract this momentum that EDG have right now. And I mean, they're going to be going into it with bonus round weaponry. A couple of the players didn't invest. They might be able to buy for the next.
मैं नहीं कर रहा टकला सालो, मत करो ये सब चैट में.
And save up for an operator.
मैं नहीं कर रहा.
it's very unusual.
मत करो.
Not just because it's a map that G2 are great at.
मत करो.
Rough on in China, but also because G2 have all year been excellent at shutting down individuals that meet them one by one and get double kills, get multi-kills on them. They are very, very good at trading that out. We have seen so many multi-kills so far in this map. Huge ones, massive impact. And this looks like a scrap on B.
All in their face. Start to try and get your way past this one here with a Dizzy getting that acknowledgement. It's G2 send a couple of bullets through. Do collect the one, drone as well on top of it. Kang has to respect that. So we will back away. Chichu, free exploration, underhand with the flash as well. Right from behind, that is sublime, man. EDG just cooking in the moment, and they brought it to that 3 versus 3. Simon up close, onto the corner. We'll have to give that one up. Backs himself away here, but they know that G2's there, and they want to refight it as well. These timings they're taking almost to perfection once more.
3v3.
A stop to anything that G2 are trying to go for here. 50 seconds left into the round. Could call for the pause, but your Viper's down and out. Can't even wall up and just try and fake like you could be rotating, faking like you could be walking up. Valen's hard committed, bodies
पीक कर ले येलो वाले अबे कल पीक करेगा
Danger zone here though. G2 just overcommitting here, and Valen's the one to at least put a stop to all of that nonsense.
उत्कर्ष भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है टकला घोड़ा.
First one's good.
टकला घोड़ा ये नामक स्ट्रीमर ने रेड किए दोस्तों.
Side by side jumping around the corner.
Big shout out to you टकला घोड़ा. Thank you so much for the raid.
Trying to isolate these fights.
हाँ एक पीक रखो. एक पीक रखो भाई तुम.
Commit to the reload, and with the wide swing in the face, that bullet just will not land. So G2 get to stay and compete at least on Icebox for a little bit longer.
जो अनसब करेंगे वो हेटर है भाई मेरे कट्टर. बस बाकी कुछ नहीं कहना मुझे. नहीं कुछ कहना मुझे. नहीं कहना कुछ.
Piece of aggression that is, I think, risky. We've talked about it being risky in previous rounds, but this is the first time that they lose it. Normally, they've still been winning out these situations, even when they take fights out in the open, trying to force the tempo up against G2. They would have to take risks like that and lose it so much more, though, for this map to become even close.
Not again!
Well, I mean, that's just 1 for 1, isn't it? Smoggy did it.
No way.
Why not for Jonah P?
Brutal.
भाई हाथ जोड़ता हूँ वो स्मोक वाला अपडेट कर दो ना यार वापस. एक मॉली पे खेल लूंगा मैं. पूरी जिंदगी एक स्मोक पे निकाल एक मॉली पे निकाल लूंगा. चलेगा मेरे को. पर प्लीज हाथ जोड़ता हूँ. प्लीज वो स्मोक उठाने को दे दो ना यार.
Ready to pick it apart. 2,000 years of Roman war can teach you. Kang is hyper committed. Got nobody alongside him here. They should know he's up top, and the dash will save you. Nobody.
Nice.
Again, seeking to at least potentially get a few more kills. All for naught. 2 of them dropping. Drone as well. Simon was seeking a timing, but now he is just fully committed once more into the corner. Chichu vacuuming up that space, but he's traded in that discipline, rearing his head to G2. He was singing the praises, expecting that level of play from them. It will grant them at least a round winner. It looks towards it. I mean, there's no real chances for Smoggy in this spot.
There shouldn't be an opening. And I do like that you highlighted that discipline, because you could see that spacing super, super tight.
There it is.
Beautiful as well. Again there, as Trent swings, freezing that player in spot so that Jonah P can get the backstab. G2 were trying to do these things earlier on, and the individualism from EDG was shutting them down. They were also slightly off just ever so slightly in terms of those multiple swings and timings. I mean, there's a pretty big difference between Kang getting 2 players, one trying to trade, and Simon there getting one with 4.
बेकार चैट है मेरी भगवान. मैंने दुआ मांगी थी एक अच्छे व्यूअरशिप आए मुझे. मेरे सब्सक्राइबर्स बढ़े. मुझे कुछ 5-10 लोग देख ले. ये चैट के लिए कभी नहीं मैंने मांगा था भगवान. प्लीज.
They're just gonna do that.
That's funny.
That
EDG.
is funny.
Lighter weaponry here. Went for an attempt. Nobody will not give up this space either.
कंटेंट भी मिल जाएगा बोलता है. अबे हगा से कंटेंट मिल देगा बोलता है. अबे कोई लड़की भाव नहीं देगी.
With the peak though, turret did not get broken.
Yeah, both turrets actually staying alive throughout this round. The weaponry doesn't really seem good enough here, but if Chichu can bait so that they don't think about Smoggy...
And also, I mean, EDG have got the hardest read in the world, of course, with Kang getting all this space. Now he does get dropped here, but a pop flash play. Already going to be going live and active into it. Phantoms in hand. Jonah P will offset most of it.
Yeah, amazing from Jonah P again. There are a lot
सही में अब तो स्क्रिप्टेड लग रहा है हर्ष भाई. आप टकला मत हो. आपकी गलती नहीं है. तू ही समझ सकता है यार शिवम मेरे को. यार कैसे उन्होंने थंबनेल में वो रखा है और वही हो रहा है. ये तो गलत है ना भाई.
Jonah just swings kind of behind a few of the rest
टकला हो जा. वैसे भी हेडलाइन तो पीछे जा रही है.
He's anti-flash. Deals with them really nicely there.
बस करो सालो.
But Valen did use Reckoning. So they're not
मैच की बात हुई थी या मैप की? मैच की बात हुई थी. हगा से तेरे को तो पता भी नहीं है और फिर भी स्पैम कर रहा है मतलब.
On an anti-eco, they're not feeling comfortable enough here, G2, to save the ults for when it matters. And right now, this round really matters.
I can't blame them. EDG are up to 11, but you are right. Sometimes you have to
take flight.
Stretch whatever resource you have. Really quite thin. Drone tags onto the one with a dizzy as well. So nobody knows that there's 2 players here. Despite that fact, he's not backing away. Wants to take the up-close angle.
These are the kind of moments where it worries me that nobody is playing aggressively like this because again, you're 5 rounds.
Divansh bhai, thank you for the 9 months. What is up Lala? क्या scene आजकल? कुछ scene नहीं भाई, बस being thankful. आज raid की है chat में टकला सिंह वाइटी ने. Thank you so much to him, bro.
Waiting to happen, Trent. Okay, drone's going to be used as well, so nobody will get the hell out of there. Lockdown's going to be used as a response to this. EDG going to be.
They have Sovereign.
Yeah, there's a Sovereign to break this one, so.
Good ult.
I'm going to break that fast as well. Plant down from Icy with the wingman dropped, so at least getting themselves into the post plant. They've got plenty more util where that came from as well.
Look at Jonah P out here on B, by the way.
He's going to be trying to wrap this one while nobody's way ahead of the rest of his team as well. So with him drop, first kill advantage gone away. And honestly, the fight might just be over before Jonah P even gets into the fray. Icy.
Wow.
3 on the
What
board.
a nice shot.
Plays left to stand. You know the maths.
Cool.
Adds up to potentially an ace, but not anymore.
Oh, wow.
Jonah P.
What a shot.
Finally strikes right from behind there. So all the timing's taken. And Icy's just running his body in. Based on the end of a stick.
Jonah P got up to the Viper's pit, and Icy's not too far away from Thrash now as well after he popped off in that round. He's only 1 away.
भाई टकला बोलने वाले सब haters एक तरफ और मैं भी उसी तरफ.
They've actually just managed to win an incredibly crucial round, fairly dry, to get the ult cycle working again. And as much as we were talking about, EDG massively in the lead.
Weird play this round.
EDG.
बराबर बोल रहा है. लो भाई उन लोग का. लो भाई बराबर. उन लोग का लो भाई. मैं बात करूँ क्या? रुक. मेरे को कॉल पता है.
I could absolutely.
Mirvatsun. Listen up. No. Valin. What's your call, bro? Hey, अरे मेरा भाई, अरे B ना रे लोग. B वर push येणार रे. 3 जण B push करणार आहेत. ऐक माझं. हो. Hold करून घ्या. ते लोक push करणार आहेत खच. बर नीट कर आणि तर बघ मिशील उडतो तुझी. Okay.
Before you start to become a bit of a believer.
Only one more rifle round.
One more rifle round?
Yeah,
so if
absolutely. If they win this and win the next rifle round, it's 11-9. Probably EDG have used a lot of their ults, and then it's insanely, it is game on at that point. Obviously, 2 more rounds is not the easiest thing in the world for G2 to be able to string together. That would be 6 in a row. But let's keep our focus in the here and now, because Trent was expecting something weird.
About to find out if EDG have been cooking with it. As you mentioned, there's a Blade Storm here in the mix for Kang. Will be holding on to this one. The defensive setup, though, hasn't really shifted that much. I mean, EDG not going for any stacks onto various sites here, just going for
देखो B पे 3 जन खेल रहे जैसे मैंने बोला.
Playing over towards A, mid, locked down by Chichu.
Hold कर रहे. Thank you, Valin, for listening to my call, baby.
That G2 do not go A early on. You see that the A site is pretty open almost all the time. It's only nobody holding towards there. This looks like very specific prep they've done against G2 on Icebox.
Yeah.
And thus far it's been all right, but G2 have done great with the space that they've taken on A. They're so patient here, G2, waiting for that aggression, but EDG also matching them bar for bar with the patience.
Yeah, right down to that minute mark. And through mid, Chichu wants to take the peak. Wide committal, no heads to be popped.
You can't allow the time to run too low here if you're Valin, because nobody has that Hunter's Fury.
Seeing that pressure as well, might be calling for a few bodies moving over towards them. Not too much shift though occurring. In fact, EDG are kind of scattered to the wind right now. In fact, making the rotations over towards A, and here's the danger zone that you were talking about right now.
Jonah पे ultimate है.
I think play off site here, play for your ult.
Yeah, but he's not intending to do that one. I see what the plans already 7-4s need to be defended. It's not, and already broken. Nobody.
Actually G2 बहुत टाइम से खेल रहे हैं ना, तो उनको प्रेशर आ रहा है भाई. और प्रेशर आने के बाद जब तुम्हारे पास टॉयलेट नहीं रहता है तो कैसे भी तुम हक देते हो.
Fully in the favor. The flash repeat again in the refight here with the rifles. They're going to try and sail their way through this course, but already it's tumultuous indeed. Time running them down, and a thrifty win to get EDG up to that 12.
G2 were ready for it. G2 knew it was coming, and yet they still could not stop it. Ran perfectly into that read. EDG had 4 players rotating over to the A side, only Khelraay on the other side of the map, before the plant was even anywhere near ready to go down. The patience from G2 ended up being their worst enemy there. Time was not on their side. And now, whereas it looked like those 4 in a row were going to set a comeback on the path for G2, suddenly EDG won away.
As I said earlier as well, it's the case when you get up to that 11th, you know, all it takes is one thrifty and a swift breeze to knock you over the finish line here for EDG, because Christine now under pressure. It's on the shoulders of G2 right now. Once more,
super chat's off queue, hai bhai.
Initially here, but now waiting it out and taking a main control. They have ults to use. Expend, but EDG are ready for this one. There's a knife held into the hand as well with the drone, and to the thrash is going to be cancelled almost immediately.
भाई क्या वाट लगा रहे हैं भाई G2 की, क्या वाट लगा रहे हैं मां कसम. Shit भाई क्या aim है इन लोग का.
Just before that trade comes up with 2 left to stand from G2 themselves.
They're getting destroyed, bro.
Spotting both. This is a disaster for G2 here. Individual's going to have to bail them out of this spot. 50 seconds, you can afford to slow it all the way down to a crawl if you want to, but couldn't have asked for a better beginning to the round here for EDG.
No, they're looking good for it. Nobody tucking himself into Generator. Is this a spot that G2 can even afford to clear? This setup looks nice from nobody in Chishu.
It's a crossfire. That though, that's not broken. Trent though, he's going to be dropped and damage done straight through the wall. Wingman broken once more. Icy. It's the K down, a tap, forcing them forwards into the fight as well. Needs to try and isolate some of these fights. Done so, 1v1, all to survive, Icy! It's only gone and done it!
It's survival! That's what that means for G2. My God, did it take everything from them. EDG's setup looked really solid on site there. They've been breaking these wingmans very consistently when they've been coming into A. Thrash was irretrievable. Didn't make a difference in the round at all, and yet IC didn't need it. Great kills towards the end, and fantastic fake plants for him to be able to get up into a position to win that.
You can't argue with that.
Leaf is picking up an attack side op to try to make something happen. 4 chances remain for EDG to close.
Kang himself wants to go with things. Dash was activated off the back of that util. It's going to be fading away though.
भाई क्या पाया EDG का देख रहे हो तुम लोग? एक राइफल, एक ऑप और बाकी सारे पिस्टल्स.
And Chichu going re-exploring into mid. He hasn't been punished.
Melroy Shajan, thank you so much for the 20 on Google Pay, Melroy.
Did he get a spot
Melroy
to know
Shajan
that Leaf is
donated
playing
20
with an attack
rupees.
side op as
Received
well?
on BIM
No idea. Nobody looks like he wants to take another swing at this. They still have the turret up for mid-information, but they're so hungry
Melroy
for it.
Shajan donated 20 rupees. Received on
Difficult is here for
Kotak
ED.
UPI.
For G2, I should say, is don't want to be running into the same problems that opened you up for the thrifty loss earlier. Got
Absolutely.
EDG up to 12 with time becoming an issue.
Caught ho gaya.
Drone up and over. The nice is dodged. Only tagging onto the one as well. Might be a bit of that false information. Oh, underhanded Simon.
क्या फायदा caught होके? कैसा मार रहे हैं लोग?
His face as well. Plenty of time.
Bro, are you serious, bro? Are you mad?
And this is it, surely. The impetus to take away this map. Nanoswarm's at your feet, Detted, ready and waiting. Trent is spotted, taken out, swinging wide. Simon denied, but not enough to deny. I see that one. Still 13-8 for the finish. EDG, they get it over that finish line, and Icebox is theirs.
An incredible map to open things up in this series. EDG want the win. They've taken a massive scalp there by taking Icebox away, and it's their brand new player Simon that closes things out.
Phenomenal stuff from EDG all throughout the map as well. Absolutely deserved. And now it's shaky ground and territory as we look forwards to Haven. Map 2 for G2.
Thank you Slashy भाई, thank you यार.
Melroy
Wow.
Shajan donated 10.
Thank you Milroy for the 10.
Received on bhimupi.
अरे माँ.
Melroy Shajan donated 10 rupees. Received on code
W Gamer. ऐसे ही लाइक करा कर भाई स्ट्रीम्स को मेरे. अबे कहाँ रहता है तू? माँ कसम. फुल टाइम फार्मर, पार्ट टाइम गेमर. शीश भाई क्या कड़क है यार. डैम ब्रो. कड़क भाई, एक नंबर. टार्की थैंक यू सो मच फॉर रीस बाजार.
By Apka Twitter post me latest reply deco.
माइक का क्या हुआ? हेलो 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 हेलो. माइक का कुछ आवाज का सीन है क्या? हेलो 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 1 2 3 माइक चेक माइक चेक माइक चेक माइक चेक माइक चेक. हेलो 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 हेलो. बराबर तो है. चैट अप. क्या क्या डाला है यहाँ पे भाई? क्या क्या सब कुछ. ओ ब्रो दिस गाय. ओ माय विंडो व्यू. डैम तूने गूगल किया मेरे को. ओ अबे कहाँ रहता माँ कसम 50वें माले पे. भाई ये बिल्डिंग कौन सी है 50वें माले पे बच्चों को खेलने के लिए भेज रहे. ब्रो दिस इज सो अनसेफ. चैट लुक एट दिस. वाई भाई घसरगुंडी पे बच्चा बैठा है भाई. घसरगुंडी से नीचे आ रहा है. मम्मी खत्म नहीं हो रही घसरगुंडी. वो Ashwin Nag, thank you so much for the 20 rupees. Thank you. Ashwin भाई का फर्स्ट सुपर चैट है. हैप्पी बर्थडे हो जाए चैट में. ओके कोई नहीं. वाओ व्हाट अ सेटअप हर्षद भाई. वेरी नाइस. 3 मोड्स ऑफ माय गेमिंग चेयर.
अभी गेमिंग चेयर दिखाऊं. ये घुमाया इधर. ये देखो गद्दा है. अभी ये क्या है जनरल मोड में. ठीक है.
जनरल
मोड
मोड
जाएगा रिलैक्स मोड में. ये हो गया रिलैक्स मोड. अब अगर इसको खींचे ऐसे ठीक है तो ये हो गया वर्क मोड. ये बैठो इधर दबा के और फोटोशॉप में काम करो.
गेमर 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 रियल गेमर. Chat up, nice chat up, Burnix bhai. The flick in question.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, watch this. I'm gonna space. Oh my god. Watch this. I'm gonna space. Oh my god.
ना ब्रो मैं कभी जिंदगी में ये नहीं ट्राई करने वाला हूं. अगर मैं ऐसा ट्राई किया और मेरे पैर पीछे चले गए ना भाई, मैं अपने मॉनिटर के ऊपर गिर जाऊंगा. मेरा मॉनिटर टूटेगा. मेरी खिड़की के ऊपर पैर लगेंगे. मेरा टेबल नीचे से टूट सकता है. ब्रो देयर इज लाइक 2000 क्या उसे कहते हैं 2000% ऑफ लॉस हैपनिंग एट वन टाइम. मर जाऊंगा मैं कैसे करूं ये. मेरे को नहीं आता हैंड स्टैंड. मेरे को फ्लिप विप आता था लेकिन अभी मैंने 50 साल हो गया फ्लिप विप भी नहीं किया मैंने. अभी फ्लिप करूंगा तो भाई टूट जाएगा कुछ तो. रेजर का माउस है आपके ही लिंक से लिया. लवली गेमर W. क्या बात है. सस्ता चेटअप जॉब के बाद होगा अपग्रेड. क्या बात है. होप यू गेट अ गुड जॉब माई जी. आज भाई W डांस रील, थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू। एक और बार देख ले, एक और बार देख भाई। मैंने जब से मतलब जब से मैंने बनाई है ना, तब से मैं 50 बार तो मैं ही देख लिया हूँ। लाला शीश। तुम लोग ने ये देखा क्या इस रील में? ये देखा क्या? एक मिस्टेक था, लेकिन वो शायद है ना, मतलब ऐसा जब तुम देखते हो तो वो नजर नहीं आता। ये देखो, ये कोरियोग्राफी किसने किया है? वो मैंने इंस्टाग्राम पे देख, उसको टैग भी किया वो दीदी को। वो बहुत डेंजर दीदी है कोई तो। ये देख इसने, ये दीदी ने कोरियोग्राफी किया है इसका। ये वाला जो डांस है ना उसका, ये वाला तो ये वाला मेरे को करने बोले थे, तो मैं बोला भाई मैं स्टार्टिंग से तो नहीं करूंगा, मैं उतना पार्ट करूंगा। तो उतना पार्ट मैंने अपने थोड़े और स्टेप्स डाले और थोड़ा मर्दाना वे में किया मैंने। ओ भाई भाई साहब, अबे कूद। मराठा की मत, थैंक यू फॉर द 20 रुपीज ऑन सुपर चैट। ऑफिस के काम के साथ हर्ष भाई का स्ट्रीम। तू ऑफिस में अभी? लेट्स गो डब्ल्यू रेजर। तो अभी ऑफिस में है या वर्क फ्रॉम होम है? क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है भाई। तुम लोगों को क्या मस्त टाइम पास है ना। मैं वाओ व्हाट ए सेटअप। वो भाई झाड़ लगा दिया इसने अपने मॉनिटर में। नाइस, गुड सेटअप। हर्ष भाई जिस तरह से अमेरिकाज का परफॉर्मेंस है, पूरा अमेरिकन रीजन बाहर हो गया, हो जाएगा वीसीटी चैंपियन से। देखो क्या बोल रहा है सेंटिनल्स को। परफेक्ट। वाओ व्हाट ए सेटअप, ओ माय गॉड। रेजर का माउस आपके लिंक से, थैंक यू। डैम दैट रेनबो। अबे हाँ बे भाई, इधर देखो। वाह 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 वाह, आहा क्या माहौल है भाई। ना नो वे ये तेरे घर के बाहर से दिखता है भाई। कोई पहाड़ पे आके बैठा है। अरे भाई कहाँ आके बैठा है तू? अबे मैच चालू हो गया रहेगा।
Packed with that. Yeah, I mean, but this puts a lot more weight on Icy's shoulders as that Yoru, as that solo duelist here needs to be really smart about his timings, because we've seen so many teams struggle with just solo entry Yoru, whereas the Neon, that's something that can go in and very much take over games.
Yeah, but this is a comp that Fnatic runs very, very well on this map, or very similar at least with the Yoru, so they've definitely got some good ideas to base it off of. You've got the Viper in there now as well, so you can use those walls to kind of obscure what you're trying to do with the Yoru a little bit better and things like that. So I'm really curious to see how this is going to work for G2. They've had some time to cook. This could be pretty spicy.
Yeah, there's a lot of confidence going into this one, right? If you're G2, you put all your eggs into this basket, and it better pay off. Can they force a map 3? Let's send it back over to your casters, Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, it's a lot resting on the shoulders of these G2 players that this Gambit, and I'm sure that they put time into, at least with this composition on Haven, but the fact that it needs to pay off here, because you've already started a map down. It's unorthodox for sure.
And EDG's actually looking really competent on this map. I liked what I was seeing from them.
Hard agree.
EDG are going into the defense side here of Haven with a chance for another big win for China. Their flood defense on this map is beautiful to watch. They also fight super hard over A lobby, so whoever's job it is to try to lurk down behind that Viper wall, good luck to you, buddy.
Yeah. It's a gate crash, though. It's dropped down, so I see feigning and faking that they're going for this A pressure. It's going to keep most of these EDG players at least tethered to the spot.
Actually, both teams faking.
Lag gaye. Acha wo TP kiya.
EDG were making it look like it was only nobody playing A when suddenly there's 4 players over in that side of the map.
Both teams trying to obfuscate their intent here. Now Swarm dropped down! Hot feet there for Leaf. Unable to really rest the steady hands there for the kill onto Chichu, but catching this in theory and at least in practice too. Trent does get that kill. So Kang down as a 4 versus 4. Spike planted for G2. Over that re-exploration in through Garage. Chichu. 40 health will be dropped. He's looking to put the squeeze of the rest of his team.
These
players here.
Nice.
Icy still comes up with one just before the trade. And missing his time. And
mere
now just 2 against the 3. G2 have got to try and hold this one back here. Util in the back pocket. Simon's got that fault line. It's going to be let loose along with the paranoia in through the back. Valen could not stand a chance against it. And you know where the last is. Phonepe is no more. Another pistol round here for EDG. We were highlighting the ideas that they had coming into this map. They look well drilled on Haven. That's why it's that scary, tumultuous territory here for G2. It's a map that they haven't looked too hard at. You know, they've had to experiment. They've had to run different compositions, at least here and now. But for EDG, you're going to start to see a lot more of that, I think.
You note as well that Phonepe uses his orb to place that over towards spawn and make the retake very difficult. Where did EDG come from? From the flank, from Garage. Only Chishu, the only player coming from spawn. All of the others went on the flank. EDG know how to play against this composition. You can tell right from the pistol round that they're comfortable playing against Viper comps.
Smoggy potentially going to be tested here. It's just G2 feigning like they are. They want to grab an orb, see if they can pull a few players out of position, maybe get a kill. Meanwhile, full lobby control. Nobody's holding onto the drone like, do I use it? What's going on?
Playing aggressively like this is really, really strong against this Viper wall. It's aggressive. It can be punished in other ways.
Just bonkers, though. I mean, going for the flash re-clear.
Wow.
And the crossfire's already been set up, and it's a gun given away, but Leafy's got his back wide open, so Simon will happily take that time in against him. Aftershock is good too, in through the back. Icy trying to TP and make a play happen, but it's a second one now accrued up here for EDG. Not too much damage and danger into it. It still keeps 3 of these players intact.
Yeah.
At least a few of the guns.
They're doing fine.
लमाओ मत करो कुछ टकला विकला नहीं होने वाला है समझे मजाक कर रहा था मैं मजाक को मजाक में लिया करो अरे टकला टकला करे जा रहे हो तब से हाँ तुम लोग को टकला कर दूंगा
a good opportunity to get in.
That goes there.
It is going to be tough for Icy to get into position.
समझे ना
Paperthin made the comparison to Fnatic's composition.
Shut up,
Fnatic's comp,
everyone,
you're in
please.
space for an ISO. That
Shut
doesn't
up.
exist here. Someone else on G2 has got to step up. Probably Valen going in and trading these out.
Ansab, bhai, ansab.
The soundbait here out towards A lobby.
Still making it feel like it's only nobody home on A.
That fault line still being held by Simon. A little bit of mid-rounder, making sure that they can break some of this util. It's drone forwards and through B. All the trip's going to be dealt with here. We're barely down into the minute mark.
It's good defaulting.
Oh, Simon, what are you going for here? You silly Billy. Dropped, man. He's taking risks to try and get that mid-round information. Stun connects, but leaves covering over the shoulder. All it takes is a few bullets to drop down Kang.
Throw कर रही है EDG हल्का सा.
Enormous risk. Just a hard read that G2 were going back and going into an A exec.
Smoggy barely spotting the shoulder on either side here. He is the one in danger.
Bro, he's gonna peek out.
So at the end of the day, you got to take risks. It's a good paranoia. Doesn't connect onto too many more of them as well. They want to make a good go of things here, but Trent's going to be swinging this with the might of the rest of his team. And they do put the stop to any sort of bonus round aggression.
That's a lot of economic damage done towards the end there, though. I mean, considering the way that this started with G2 fully in control, Map control all over the place, breaking all of the Cypher utility, like very good slow defaulting, the thing that you come to expect from G2. And it baits out that push from Simon, which was absolutely ill-advised. Considering that's how the round began, the fact that they've done serious damage to the economy.
It's not too bad.
Light armor on 3, Bulldogs on 2. That's a really solid bonus in the end, results-wise, for EDG.
Toxins going up.
Probably going to be
wow, what a
more
match.
the same here from G2.
What a match we have. I guess, guys, EDG 2-0 jeet jayegi.
EDG fully
EDG
disrespecting
is
lobby, just walking all the way up. Now they hear the Euro all popped up and G2
playing too good, you know.
nothing to do with it. All over
They're
the
like
top
too
as well,
good today.
straight from the lineup. But
that's what I feel.
EDG players going to be trying to evacuate into the arms of Leaf. Already
nice
sucked
play
up
there by
position in
G2.
through garage here. They hear
Oh.
footsteps as well. EDG just crossed
What a
up. Nobody
shot.
not expecting like Leaf could already have repositioned there. Fake into the TP. Kang. Not going to be setting his eyes there for long.
What
but
a
not also
shot.
going to be winning out the fight. He's going to be dropped.
पहला buy round है
At this
ये
point,
EDG
with
का और
Simon
वो
Smoggy
लोग
left
को
alive,
मारे जा रहे हैं.
forced
अच्छी
to
बात
save
है.
these rifles.
And Simon's petrified. He thinks that Leaf is going to be coming around behind him. In his
Nice.
head there, Leaf was just pushing out garage, and Leaf is going to be popping out of, window or pushing
अच्छा
around
खेली
behind
भाई
him.
EDG.
He thinks
Generally,
he's
like
fully stuck in that
अभी
spot.
अल्ट्स पता नहीं कौन से लोड हो रहे हैं बट G2 के लीफ के दो और सारे पे अल्ट है ट्रेंड का दो और पे अल्ट है ओके कूल
In other areas, but
cool
yeah, EDG getting a little stressed out in these final 2 rounds. With
काफी
the
पुश
correct
करके
ways
थ्रो
to
कर रहे
respond to
हैं
things.
EDG वाले
Beautiful insert, though.
लास्ट गेम लास्ट राउंड में तो देखा बोनस वाले में
garage window position. That was lovely.
ये राउंड में क्या हुआ इतना अच्छे से समझा नहीं.
China is that they enjoyed flood defending on C. And
flood defense on C ठीक है.
Smoggy would hold their ground on C, anchor the site, and other people
बहुत ही बढ़िया कंट्रोल ले लिया था G2 ने और कंट्रोल EDG ने यहाँ पे दे दिया था तो शायद अभी EDG उन लोगों को कंट्रोल देने के लिए नहीं ट्राई कर रही है क्योंकि EDG है ना अडैप्ट बहुत अच्छे से कर रही है. अब देखो ए शॉट कंट्रोल का सीन हो रहा है मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
On the
नहीं वे पीछे से ही खेल रहे
they're holding the fault line, they're holding the stuns, they're not actually going for early round flushing out A lobby.
Valorant's walked straight past, there's no TP necessary, nobody punished for the hubris. Yes, it is these weaker weapons in the hands of these EDG players, and they want to try and make usage of them,
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
To their own dismay.
Spike drop. Time to jump.
Yeah, I think you're right.
अकेला कांग के सीढ़ी पे वो होल्ड करके रखा है उसके मार्शल के साथ लेकिन कोई शॉट नहीं. कोई दिक्कत. Oh my God, what a shot, baby. एक और मारेगा कांग मार सकता है. साइमन के पास अल्ट है अगले राउंड के लिए. ओह तो उन लोग का अभी तो कॉल है सेव का मतलब मरने का.
In an ideal world, they would want to flush out A lobby, clear it out, and then get back to doing what they're doing on the rest of the map.
कसं व्हायचं मम्मी तुझं? मला मम्मी चाय या कॉफी दोगे?
G2 just going to be looking to get some players out alive, although Leaf might want to go hunting.
हाँ.
2 away from a pretty big ult.
कॉफी दे.
He's the one watching the flank though, and money is booming, so don't really have to worry too much about losing some of these guns. Taking a jiggle, Simon spotted, taken out.
देखो ये राउंड तो गया है.
One left, right through the
अगला
wall.
राउंड है ना EDG के खाते में आ सकता है क्योंकि साइमन का अल्ट है. तो ये 4-2 होना बहुत ज्यादा पॉसिबल है आई फील. टाइम आउट भी आ सकता है अभी क्योंकि they don't want G2 to take the lead, right?
Because when G2 were playing in tier 2 under the guard, they were known for pushing forward this Viper Omen composition and really selling new ideas and ways of playing it. I believe they invented this version of the Viper wall as well, whereas other teams were using one that goes over towards the A spawn connector. A lot of other teams stealing their ideas, loving the way that Phonepe and Valorant were playing on this map.
You're already seeing the difficulties for EDG to get a handle on that.
और कांग का भी अल्ट है भाई. ये राउंड अगर बी गए ना भाई G2 तो मतलब RIP है.
Yeah, I think nobody needs to be using
his
drone from shore
to
clear out that area.
गेम गया. ये फेक करके पीछे जाएगा वो अल्ट बेट कर रहा है. नहीं लेकिन EDG स्मार्ट है भाई. EDG स्मार्ट है.
The Sentinels made when they were playing.
EDG स्मार्ट है.
Now they're fishing for a couple of ults to be used, misused by EDG.
वो कैंप तोड़ना चाहिए था.
In their back pocket. See the tap of the orb. That was
They're gonna fake it again.
See if they had those protocols to
Both flashes have been used already on A just to re-clear for information. And there are still 3 players deeply committed to the A site of 50 seconds on the clock. They're not ready to flood defend into B right now. Now they're starting to get a move on. Now they're starting to get here.
Bolt line's good. Aftershock even better. We'll be able to get themselves out of there with the util. Yes, at least. Now the rolling thunder clears it, but it's an open and empty side at the end of the day. Kang. It's like tap. Forces out the first wave of things, which happens to be the bullets. Snake bite, lay it out on top. All alongside it. All grouped up. Needs to be an extra element here from EDG if they want to try and navigate this spot and situation. It's a drone out and through. It's going to get that tag onto Valen. Going to be util used to clear him out here. Wall blocking the way, but holding it down out through garage. And whipping the rifle around. Spraying. Quite praying. It was all quite precise at the end of the day here for G2, but very well organized and navigated. I mean, a lot of ults to try and deal with and get through there to even get themselves into a plant position.
And they didn't bait any of them out. I mean, in terms of the post-plant ultimates, sorry.
Crazy play by Lee.
G2 had in their back pocket to make that post-plant a checkmate situation. It didn't even have to use them. Specifically the Hunter's Fury, but Leaf with the kills even got his lockdown online. That's going to be another amazing one to add to the arsenal. So, tag timeout called here by EDG.
वो काफी अच्छा था, देखा तुम लोगों ने योरू को ही टक प्लांट करने दिया. योरू ट्रेंड के पास प्लांट दिया, लेकिन फिर ट्रेंड ने कॉल दिया रहेगा भाई तू रख प्लांट, हग रे तू प्लांट दे के रिटर्न आ सकता है. योरू के ऊपर स्टन आया, आफ्टर शॉक आया, कांगकांग का कनकस आया, ये स्टन आया, लेकिन उसने प्लांट करके टीपी कर लिया. काम 25. He got safely out of there. भाई बहुत ही अच्छा ब्रेनर गेम प्ले, बहुत ही अच्छा ब्रेनर गेम प्ले. लेकिन अगर कैम तोड़ा नहीं रहता ना तो वो अल्ट साइड करता नहीं, मालूम क्या? वो कैम भी तोड़ा, वो भी बहुत ओपी डिसीजन था.
What that means is G2 have just got their run of the map. Right now, it's almost like there's no defense for the first minute of the round as long as
Lala
they
gameplay,
don't
Lala
go into
gameplay.
sight. They can go
Pure
garage,
Lala gameplay happening.
Sure, they can go up mid as long as they don't go into B.
Chaka-jum. Chaka-jum.
Break all the util passively laid out across the map here, so Chichu's trips, there's no play off of them most of the time when they're getting broken.
He must be having a nightmare as well. He keeps buying all of this utility and then it just gets broken.
Yeah. Within the first 40 seconds, G2 just taking their time with that one. And this entire comp of EDG, it really relies on
राउंड है यहाँ पे EDG का, but EDG जैसे अपन ने आइसबॉक्स में देखा, वो लोग काफी अच्छे इकोस खेलते हैं और वो लोग इकोस जीतने का ये रखते हैं अपने अंदर, उनके अंदर वो है इको जीतने का. क्या बोलते हैं भाई उसको?
Push, looking like they're trying to feign, I mean, like they're fighting over A lobby, at least with the early stun, and Kang is immediately getting the hell out of there, but it's just a cheeky play. Throw out there when you're
Decider bind है भाई, और bind पे तो Chinese teams insane है.
So this is going to allow them to rotate other people off.
तो भले इस मैप पे EDG नहीं जीतती तो अगले मैप पे तो जीती जाएगी.
Is going to allow the defenders to stack more over towards C rather than keeping those 3 cemented on A. Is it the kind of thing they could maybe try to add into their rifle rounds?
Oh, Valen, oh my, nobody's catching the contact. I also heard the ult popped off into the background. It's Kang using it, but already understands that the rotations have to be coming through fast at it. Nobody's going to need some help now. It's going to be swarmed into this
so nice position. Discipline by
oh, still there, but
G2.
it's going to be running short. Kills need to be found from it. The stun is almost perfect. Yes, indeed it is. There's that util that we're talking about. Spades of it to try and refight those areas, and what a time to do it.
What a stun, bro. What a stun.
And Trent. Oh my. 30 seconds left into the round, but surely you can't do it in a 1v3.
30 seconds left.
Spike hard committed into the middle of nowhere. EDG's eye set on it.
Too little time on the clock, surely.
Yeah, no, there's no way. Unless there's a weakness that crops up here for EDG, but they just catch it. The contact as Trent was sneaking around. So there's a thrifty win to put them onto the board.
And that's what EDG have been looking for the entire game, is that setup between getting aggressive on people.
Bro, at least get clean shaved, else matter हो जाएगा. क्यों भाई?
That couldn't have been better from Simon.
हमदाद भाई, क्यों?
Players are just stunned up, unable to do a thing. Valen's the only one that could have bailed them out of that situation. And he whiffed and also had Leaf jumping around in his face. Couldn't even see the player that he was shooting at, really.
There.
Small bump in the road there for G2, but if they get right back on things here with like a Euro ult, Sova ult kind of combo, then they won't be too worried about dropping it. Kang looks to disrupt.
Word of mouth तो मेरा mouth भाई word है.
Down. Kang, you are right into the middle of nowhere using both
अरे बस कर Kang कितना भाई.
From the fight that G2 were just squaring up to.
He knows he has to get aggressive in that spot though, because if you just let G2 fight, that ult combo is gonna be deadly.
That's all occurring in the first 30 seconds. Nobody now will be using that drone to clear up and through into shore. Don't believe it's spotted onto IC. EDG's defensive setup again has to scatter. Losing Kang. Player's going to be spread thin. Nobody getting that tag as well, and you're going to be hearing that Euro ult popped off now. Corners are cleared by IC. Nobody going for again that re-exploration. It's a risky play that does not pay off for him.
140 dunk पड़ा उसको dunk.
EDG will go for it just to, you know, poke, prod, see if they can get a pick.
Leaf ult use करेगा क्या अपना ये round में? नहीं, वो तो lurk कर रहा है mid से.
But
Simon's missed.
Winnable.
With a couple kills, with 1 or 2, suddenly it becomes worth going for.
Especially with the damage done to Trent already. Simon's got, again, that util ready. Valindo holding the paranoia. It's going to be using this one pound for pound, unless you have a plan around it. There's the blind and there's the smoke. Already down and out here. Time is going to start.
What जल्दी use कर लिया वो?
Smoggy waiting for his win con to try and play himself into this.
Wow,
spot.
what a double flash! Bro, these guys!
Got that discipline, making sure to play together as a pack.
भाई ये क्या था
It only hurts the economy there of Simon. I mean, he's the player with 250 credits that
we
might
go
be
back
feeling
for
the
back.
squeeze a little bit.
The
others might be able to scrap together a buy.
What a round, what a round.
See what
Beautiful
decision
round.
they end up coming to. But yeah, that's the reason that Kang goes so aggressive at the start of the round. If you allow G2 to get into a spot, they're just going to Yoru ult. If the Yoru spots somebody on site, they can Solver ult afterwards. Very difficult to dodge that. Lockdown also to try to open up sites. They've just built up such big ult combos that they can use here to try to close out this half. We're in round 9 already. And EDG have actually ended up going for a half buy. They chose not to force.
और ये ऐसे ही rounds हारते हैं G2 जैसे अभी बाय है EDG का क्योंकि कांगकांग का पोजीशन देखिए कितना डीप है अगर G2 डिसाइड करती है सी जाने का तो कांगकांग एटलीस्ट 2 मारेगा और ये जाती है तो फिर कांटेक्ट पे फ्लैश आएगा और पीक लेंगे
Kang with deep control out towards C as well. There's a lot of information to give the rest of EDG, knowing that G2 are just sitting pretty. Or potentially giving up most of mid control. Thrown out. Used pound for pound again. Broken, taken out. Smoggy still holding, spammed, expecting.
ये क्या है के?
Heads up play by G2.
ये क्या है के? अभी कांगकांग पे पास जा रहे लग गए बावा लग गए Why, what a stun.
To play himself out, and he's done so with perfection. Nobody right from behind as well, making sure that this is really putting a squeeze down. That's ludicrous.
EDG and winning thrifty rounds. Iconic. Also, I am loving these fault lines from Simon. Oh my God. They're coming from Narnia.
He's cooking.
Straight out the wardrobe. I mean, he is miles away when he's throwing these. Take a look at this. He's on B.
And he's throwing that one out.
He's
to make sure that nobody can swing off of Trent.
Yeah. There's no... Trent jumps through there. And his movement indicates somebody on G2 is supposed to trade that out. They can't, they're stunned. Another beautiful moment from Simon with his supportive utility. It won't really show in the stats, but you can see it here. It's been a number of rounds now since Leaf has had this lockdown online.
Leaf का तो है ना ult जो है ना Killjoy का. Leaf को उसका बंगला बांधना है. To be honest.
Down short, tuck it into Bunny. But instead he's been covering the flank.
Never really in a position to use it. Might be getting challenged soon.
Yeah, that flank coverage may be coming through in this round.
No one's watching this. Nothing to take point and contact from it. The players have already pushed up from G2 straight into mid with the drone. Again, they are none the wiser. 3 players now.
Bro, no one is expecting this.
For the team and striking right where it hurts. It's G2. You're going to be left reeling, and you have to pivot. You have to hard react now into the A site. It's the only option open. Already they've got these kill trip setups, and Smoggy's already repositioned. The reinforcements have arrived with that. An ult committed up onto the high ground. This is an awkward position for G2 to be into. Jonapi with a plan, but he's pushed back and away from it with the damage done onto all of them. And already tacked up. A kill to be
भाई वो
claimed.
ट्रिप में फंस गया. Bro, GG for G2.
Kang gonna be found.
अबे आपको कौन सी टीम अच्छी है इस चैंप्स में? सारे टीम्स अलग ही खेल रहे भाई.
EDG are coming out with some brilliant, unexpected moves to turn the tide of this map completely. The rounds that they've won have not been based off having some immaculate defense. It's been based off putting people in unexpected positions. Kang tucks down into a spot. Simon stuns off the back of it. This round, they get a triple push coming out of C. They're finding the gaps in G2's expectation and G2's literal gaps in their defenses, if you want to talk about that round. Slipping in behind Leaf.
क्या टाइम आउट लेके फायदा? क्या फायदा टाइम आउट लेके? अटैक हो रहा नहीं है तुमसे?
At this point, I mean, you're not going to get them back in the half.
No.
Right? So it comes down to
साला डिफॉल्ट खेल रहे तो भी कोई सीन नहीं देख रहा है.
You got them so early on, you're basically going to get one ult per half at this
अरे
point.
दिखा दे क्या दिखा रही है भाई?
Are you going to really be able to
हंस रही है
find
सिर्फ.
moments to use Lockdown, Hunter's Fury, and Viper's Bit all in one round?
Yeah.
Probably not. That's why I was advocating for using them in round 9, round 10, maybe even earlier. But all right, it's 5 apiece. EDG ballooned slightly with the win of the pistol, but still with a nice comeback here to even things up. G2 with a scrappy buy, but they are going to force.
Okay. In the danger zone potentially, but there's only 2 rounds left to play for in this first half.
The Guardian and the Bulldog are not great in these kind of spots.
What are they going to go for? As you mentioned, they haven't gone quick into really any of these rounds. Could be trying offset against the conditioning that they've been laying down, which is that slow play, but maybe that will get read by EDG.
If they do increase the tempo, Kang is on the wrong side of the map. But no, G2 decide to play this one pretty similarly to the rest of their rounds. Slowly. There's that alarm bot over towards C. Not sure what happened with the alarm bot in the previous round. I wasn't paying attention to it. So that's going to stop any kind of push now from happening.
Through spots outmost. It's the trip here for the defensive setup. Kang's at the up though. Great line of sight. Good awareness though from G2, already jump spotting this one with the smoke in their face to try and feign like they're crossed up here. But a lockdown's not going to be stretching into the C site.
ये तो नहीं है stunned.
We'll be able to
I mean,
hold this ground, stand it down. Hunter's Fury now into the corner. That is a nice set play. Haven't seen that one in quite some time. Reminiscent of EG on Fracture back in the day. I see we'll be able to get that plant down as a result of that one. So baiting him in, but he hadn't cleared Smoggy, but the trade is intact. And there, Valen rewarded with it. That patience that's being played, and with the pit drop down into the back. Juju's desperately hunting for the neural theft. He does get it off and stays alive. But what can EDG do with that information? Stun into the corner again. Global util, it's been good. Trent is basically dead to rights. Indeed, cleaned up just from that utility time. Might start to become a problem. Spike's ticking away. G2 with another one. Pit's still up though. Gotta worry about this one.
It's not planted for the pit.
Yeah, it's playing out wide here to tap. Knows he's not playing onto the contact. Jonah P's gonna be weaving in and out. Still gonna be coverage. There, he jumps around the corner, but it's Diamond who saves the bloody day.
भाई ठीक हो क्या भाई तुम लोग? ये क्या राउंड थ्रो किया है भाई? नसीब से निकला ये राउंड. और ये चमन झिंगा लॉन्ग पे क्यों लॉन्ग से क्यों जंप ये कर रहा है?
On G2 there that really slowed that down. EDG probably could have played that half a second quicker and still had the same result. I mean, you know, Valen maybe slows things down just a slight amount, but it's all just based on when Chichu gets on that defuse.
Oh, it's a heartbreak.
It wasn't quite there early enough. Final round of the half. Feels like EDG could have had that one in the bag. Simon with a big breach ult risks his life slightly.
Just trying to set Kang into the appropriate spot. I see. Spam down into the corner here. Smoggy though is going to be going down. Valen will not leave that one uncontested. Nobody.
He's not blind.
Paranoia is going to be dodging.
How is he flanked?
At least with the draw, no way! Backstabs in play. Kang with all that positioning, 6-6. That is an explosive finish to the first half of Haven.
And one more situation where EDG find a gap. Bait them into a big
मुझे कुछ बोलना नहीं है भाई, मुझे कुछ बोलना नहीं है. ये क्या है विसिटी जो है ना, ये विसिटी चैंपियंस जो टूर्नामेंट है ना, ये बहुत अजीब टूर्नामेंट है. ये टूर्नामेंट में आप है ना कुछ बोल नहीं सकते। ये टूर्नामेंट किसी की सगी नहीं है। ये टूर्नामेंट में कोई भी आके टट्टी करके जाता है और पता नहीं जो टीम्स पूरी जिंदगी अच्छा खेलती है ये टूर्नामेंट में आके वो लोग को टट्टी खाने का मन करता है। जो चाइनीज टीम को सब लोग ऐसे हरा देते थे यू करके, आज वो चाइनीज टीम सबको मारे जा रहे, पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है। हाँ, तो मेरे को तो बहुत ही बुरा लग रहा है, बट अगर ये G2 की जगह पे सेंटिनल्स होती तो अच्छा लगता थोड़ा, लेकिन 6-all स्कोर है। देखते हैं अभी क्या होता है। चाइना ऑन फायर, बराबर चाइना को आग लग चुकी है नीचे। चाइना पता नहीं कैसे अचानक इतना अच्छा खेल रहे, पता नहीं चाइना को कुछ तो है ना एक एडिशनल पावर दिया है वैलोरेंट वालों ने शायद, जिसकी वजह से वो लोग इतना अच्छा खेल रहे हैं। आज कुछ ज्यादा ही एम उनका चल रहा है हार्ड। इसी बात पे कॉफी पीते हैं भाई। कैसा है, दिमाग का दही तो हो गया मैच देख देख के। कॉफी पी के थोड़ा अच्छा तो लगेगा एटलीस्ट।
Finish here. I mean, this is looking like G2 were in complete control, to be honest, at the beginning. It was only EDG grabbing that pistol round, but the thrifty win on round 7.
G का मैच कब है अगले साल?
That really followed as well, just from that lack of respect that
including
EDG was
another
showing.
thrifty.
That's what paled them out, you know. That's the thing.
At least be proud that Asia is making big than American and Europe teams.
Kind of a skew whiffed. EDG, what we do know about this,
I'm happy, bro.
Their execs are nasty good, very well drilled and tempered. They're going to be putting that pressure and applying it straight to a lot of these G2 players.
Yeah, EDG actually found success there in a very different way to the way that they were winning in China. And I think that's a sign of a team that's doing well on the global stage, where you're able to take not just your strengths, so we're getting you across the line against the Chinese teams, but being able to adapt to what's put in front of you. Realizing if we just fight these guys straight up, we're losing the match.
अबे टेक पोज हुआ है, हट भाई कुछ तो लफड़ा हुआ है.
Take risks, find those moments to push on defense, to get yourselves tucked into one and dones and then bailing yourselves out with the breach util. All of those plays that were crafted, probably on the fly, worked out.
तू कॉफी दूध के साथ नहीं पीता इसलिए तेरी हाइट नहीं बढ़ रही.
I think the pressure is all on G2 here, all on them.
तो क्या मेरे घर पे दूध बेचने आता वो तू है?
If you're not familiar with Valorant, because you know G2 is not the top seed coming out from America.
फिर वो कैसे पीता? मैं पता मैं पीता वो दूध के साथ वो या नहीं पीता हूँ.
They felt like they choked the finals in Americas. They felt like they should have been lifting that trophy. And historically, the Chinese teams have just never really been able to crack the big time. Save one, which was EDG at Tokyo. And they're barreling down A-Long, looking to put on a performance like that again.
A win over G2 would certainly set that kind of tempo and pace forward. It's going to be util used. Responded by G2 to try and push back this A.
भाई full blind होके reverse gear में आके मारा ये बचा ये. अरे भाई इतना नसीब अगर मेरा हो ना तो मैं ना भाई तो ना मैं तो टेंस को 1v1 में हारा दूँ.
Still have paranoia. That didn't even get baited out.
Nicely sitting with another flash in the back pocket.
5 seconds until the fault line comes back. And the recon.
So the timing's been weighted out, so EDG do have that util now to make another go with it. The smoke in short is causing problems. Kangkang's just going to just walking straight through it.
No
util to Cleese, lucky again to be alive. There's no damage really. Lay it down onto him here. There's 45 seconds left. Again the dart at their backs. Recon going to be broken, still lighting them up, enough, and the crossfire setups are definitely enough. G2 didn't budge, didn't get rooted away from this spot. Trent delivers a 4-piece. To set the stage here in the second half of Haven.
Wow.
Fantastic paranoia as well from Valen. Didn't get baited out with that first wave of utility because of the miscoordination between Simon and Kangkang. So then when it's available towards the end, blinds everyone that could have followed up, and Kangkang gets chopped down by that crossfire.
Wow.
Valen and Trent there, you know, really nicely able to catch the duelist. Everyone else also is basically swinging through this Viper's orb. It's a different spot, more of a hard anchor spot.
Is there any Indian team playing VCT? Yes, there was Global Esports. Now they are.
G2 play with Viper in a long time, so hard to know if this is standard or a specific read into how EDG exec.
There's a lot of unknowns. Be learning alongside everybody at home.
VCT Ascension में इंडिया की टीम रेवेनेंट क्वालिफाई हुई है.
People do. Most teams are going to be.
Ascension चालू होएगा सितंबर में.
Throw a smoke over. Get the Viper wall up, and you can reinforce Leaf's position very quickly.
Plant the spike.
Kang not willing to reveal the fact that he's holding on to the Marshall. Now an attempt over towards the seaside. The util is always going to be good for it. I mentioned how good EDG's XX are, but they don't really have the weapons for it, so it will have to be util to try and save the day. Leaf peeks up and over, realizing he wasn't favored. Going to be backing away, and the pause is caught at just the right time. Refighting into the back of the site will not turn up with absolutely anything. It's cleaned up.
भाई का spray transfer. माँ कसम.
Nobody saving in that round though. They went for the
full buy-up. A lot of respect being shown for EDG.
But that also means no Vandals, no, Phantoms to carry forward.
तेरे वजह से टी जीती है और तेरे वजह से अभी EDG जीत रही है.
Coming into their bonus round with. It's good though to play scrappily inside smokes. So that's something that EDG are going to have to watch out for and dodge.
G is not Indian team.
EDG would love to get off on the right foot.
Rushindra sir, Uganda se hai.
Might make Haven an impossibility.
I might just send them spiraling. Flash through into mid, couple of stray shots. Bit of posturing from Kang. Overall though, nice and slow. Drone timing, I believe, missed there by Trent. He's not going to be able to see too much information. And a shot whiffed by Icy. Looking to get posted back up onto that one. Trent is going to be under so much pressure once more here with a drone into his face. He's going to try and take a timing past it.
Whoa!
He's way ahead of it. Question is, does he come up with any results as well? The fuel timing.
Big stepper!
It's going to be calmed. Aftershock in through into the back as well as the dart. He doesn't reveal it. Bulldog spray is laboured at that, but at least he claims the kill.
He got this.
What a trade down. Snakebite up and over the top as well, only applying a slight amount of vulnerability. And as they attempt to play and swing off of that, EDG ready, holds down with the rifles.
Nice attempt by Trent in that round. Really needed his aim to be a bit cleaner to pick up two if there was any chance of making this one winnable. EDG showcasing that they're happy to do a two-wave exec to try to get through that Viper wall, Viper orb, sorry. But if they're gonna sit there, drone, and then execute afterwards, I thought he teleported straight into the trip there.
There's a chance.
Yeah, if they're gonna do that kind of play, it's gonna give G2 a lot of time to set up flanks, to rotate over and reinforce the A site.
That's Valor looking to do some damage. That's quite nice, yeah.
Nice, that's actually a good damage, bro. उनके पास literally सिर्फ दो Vandals है अभी. उनके buy round के.
You see the late reaction on Trent. They were so confident that that drone had cleared his position. Really caught them on guard there.
Yeah.
Icy is gonna pick up the operator. Saw it in a couple rounds from Kang,
Fnatic वाला mouse
he didn't really find too much value with
Fantastic
it playing on
mouse.
back
Yoruam
can make the difference when you're playing against a team.
भाई Icy पूरे game में दिखाई नहीं है. 6-11 चल रहा है वो.
Super good with an op.
Dodging the phone line, misses the shot though, and the gate crash is not good.
मत दिख भाई तू दिखी मत.
Delayed as he's trying to activate it. Kang will punish.
Kang और एक मारेगा भाई.
That challenge of a stun as well. All up in the face of G2. Makes it feel like they could have been going with a bit more pace off the backside of it. Drone in the mid round, use the clear. Nobody's going to use it. See if you can gain any more information. Jonah P, they know that the Snakebite was dropped down, at least from the one avenue.
Nice cage, threatening like there could be alert going on. Does Jonah P buy it? Doesn't really.
भाई ये B पे मरने वाला Jonah P अभी.
For reclear, I mean, as many fights are about to be occurring here. Nobody wins it out through mid. Valen, gone peekaboo, rips the head off. Smoggy backs away and plays his life. Trent as well baited into a one-and-done position in case there is that re-exploration by EDG.
If you had a stat of players fault-lined, Simon would be
He'd be up there.
Yes, Ninshu.
That one
I know.
for Valen, but catches onto Trent. Like you said, he's kind of stuck in short right now. Leaf's going to be asked to do a
भाई
lot.
VCT Champions India में कब बनेगा?
he has to be worried about this B lurk.
जब इंडिया में enough scene बनेगा Valorant का, जब इंडिया के esports players और अपना नाम बनाएंगे और वर्ल्ड में अपना नाम कमाएंगे, bro, look at that lurk, bro.
And the damage done. I mean, listen,
Bro, Leaf literally whiffed this so bad. This is not their day. There is no way G2 is gonna win today, bro.
The tail between their legs there, going to be going all the way away. They want to save this operator.
You certainly don't want that one to fall into enemy hands. Yeah. Making that donation over to Kangkang would be probably a pretty large mistake. Who knows?
Supernova वाला reel यही shoot किया है. Supernova गया है भाई, super power है वो.
Love to attack up. I think this round was fairly chalked right from the beginning when Icy fails his shot. Kangkang immediately punishes over there by A-Long. If you're making the investment to put the operator into his hands, as they are again by going and saving it, he's got to be hitting. With Yoru, yes, you can get out, but normally that saves you from the trade, not if you miss the first shot.
Exactly.
Got to be good for them. Looks like it just skimmed past his...
Bro, destroyed him.
And this one's a particularly weird one because G2 are not going to be able to buy up around their weapons.
G2 ने tweet किया था, we are never gonna lose to Chinese teams.
Poor for it, really.
They jinxed themselves, bro. They jinxed themselves. टट्टी खाओ G2 वालों. भाई इन लोग में ना, हम लोग बोलते थे 100 टीम्स के बूस्टियों में सबसे ज्यादा वो है. वो क्या होता है? वो जो होता है ना, वो है. लेकिन सबसे ज्यादा वो किस में मालूम क्या? ये जोनापी में. भाई वैलिन सबसे हम्बल पर्सन है भाई इस पूरे मार्केट में, जो आईजीएल इनका. लेकिन ये जो जोनापी है ना भाई, उसके अंदर जो वो है ना भाई, बहुत बड़ा है कीड़ा. पुष्टियों से भी बड़ा कीड़ा है उसमें.
Big risk. If G2 go for this one, it could well define the map for them. You know, if they win, they're just in it. If they lose, they might be out of it.
अब होगा सुसु competition with Clutch. What are you saying, Devanshu? Thank you for the 2 months. What is this guy saying?
To re-establishing their position in this map. Could have easily snowballed away from them.
I've got Taba Taba wala dance, bro. Too smooth. It like a 3000. I love you, 3000. Thank you.
8 to 8 here. Second map of Haven. Already up 1 here for EDG. So at this point, it's all about putting that slam dunk finish onto the series. With another upset. Can't get enough of them here. Champs 2024.
G2
Every American team is toxic. No, bro. Leviathan isn't toxic, and Sentinels isn't toxic, and Crew isn't toxic, and
taps onto the orbs. So I'm going to be happy for that one now. He's going to be 1 away towards the rolling thunder. Big tool to use. Assuming to get this one online as well, and you're going to be thinking favor to at least get the plant or a couple of kills into this.
Bro, Zelsis to सबसे wholesome बंदा है भाई.
Danger has to come from Icy or Valorant.
They haven't particularly tested this C defense. I mean, they've been over there once or twice, but we haven't seen what the G2 flood defend on C looks like. They're actually running into a similar defensive problem as EDG were, where they're keeping 3 players A deep into the rounds. I mean, look at them right now. They don't have too much info, deep down long, that kind of thing. So you've just got no ability to pivot your players over and defend against this exec. This is just absolute
चले जा भाई, सही spawn चले जा भाई, मार दे सबको.
The one who steps forwards.
तू अकेला खेल ले भाई.
Flashes won't connect. And again, playing a retake without any rifles.
भाई उन लोग के अर्ड्स देखो कितने लोड हो रहे हैं EDG वालों के. ये राउंड भी EDG का है क्योंकि इको है सामने वालों का. एक ऑप तो क्या 1 घंटा कुछ करेगा, और अगले राउंड में तो अल्ट से हैवी. ये क्या कर रहा है?
Up and around as well, baiting with the bodies, seeing if they can set up any sort of kills, but everybody falls. Flawless here for EDG. Op doesn't survive.
And Kangkang getting a glimpse of that trophy that he's hunting for. So G2 forced to go into the next without the off. Maybe it's going to be a good idea for them, because it hasn't found them too much value in the couple rounds that they've been running it. But this one wasn't really a fair one to judge. He had no chance of defending. Kangkang is so hyped up.
I feel happy for EDG.
You can feel the fact that if they win one more big rifle round right here, they've got G2 on the ropes.
And a mass amount of pings over towards the C site. Valent is going to be tested potentially here from the exec. He sprays down a couple of bullets. No kill in sight, just contact plays, but a dart a bit short of the mark there, shy of it. All up once more, EDG.
They've seen Valen over towards C. Now, he was previously playing A a lot, so that might make them think, okay, let's not go into C. It looks like it's reinforced fairly heavily. Perhaps we can take another avenue here, a different approach. And the breach ult, as that tool in their back pocket, may end up being a fantastic asset.
Jump from nobody. Nothing past this
point.
This presence, they're all in front of the cuts it up as well, but already deep down C, G2 have taken that space, and they're going to know and be fully aware that there's really nothing else behind this one, and so the call is made. They realize it, the slow crawl all the way over towards the A site. EDG think that they've sold them an absolute blinder.
What a timing for Icy and Jonah P to be re-clearing C. They are still going to be forced to retake. Can Trent ult to deny this plant?
30 seconds left.
Nobody sticking it. It's a little bit delayed and late here. The Hunter's Fury, yeah, it's not going to be connecting. Kangkang's going walkabouts. Played in right off the back of it. Their own ult as well, potentially obfuscating most of it. Flank.
Icy, jaldi.
No way past it. Has to break the trip now. He's alerted him to his presence. Locked down by Smoggy. This 1v1 being taken, but the rest of G2 is being just again plucked out of the prettiest picture. Still going to be trying to win out these fights, held over the shoulder. Down to that 2 versus 2. Kang ult in hand. Lets it rip, but again his head's on a swivel. And Trent delivers a miracle. Get the hell out of here.
He got 2 in 1 spray?
Out of nowhere. I mean, I had no concept that those players were even lined up. I assume they were lined up.
ने थ्रो किया मालूम क्या वो ज्यादा पटेली मारने गया.
Spray transfer.
Gotta see it in a replay.
अगर वो स्प्रे ट्रांसफर है तो ठीक है लेकिन कांगांग लिटरली क्या किया भाई वो सेफ रहता ये राउंड निकाल लेता वो.
Absolutely decimated their economy. They needed this more than any round they've had on Haven. Wasn't a full lineup.
Nah, bro, nah, he can't do anything.
Serious skill to pull off. Fast reactions.
अजून हाई स्ट्रीम माझी तरी. Bye.
Light-hearted by the sound of things on G2, but they just got away with
murder.
murder.
They're taking the entire map in their stride, despite the fact that it's not quite elimination, but it's a game that will knock them off their feet. Here's a Hunter's Fury to supplement this play as well. Lighten up Trent. Kang to capitalize.
It's another round where G2, if they lose, their economy's broken. They are not out of the woods yet.
Neural to try and potentially play this one into the retake. The Neural theft spots out most of the players. They know that the flank isn't really a threat right now. G2.
Double peek लिया और lineup हो गया. That wasn't a lineup, bro. That was a good spray transfer. वो headshot मारा उसको literally spray transfer में.
To be used here. Neural already popped off. Blind with the paranoia, up into the corner, spraying away. They know the rough positions of these players as well. They have to collect it all together. Jonah P up onto the high ground, not enough to collect it. Drop down, spray down. Simon delivers them a run. The players are delivered right to his bloody lap.
A perfect response for what Trent just did in the previous round. Hitting a similar level of spray down. G2, no answers, no economy. I love the increase of pace as well. You look at the way that G2 are defending on the A side. They've got that Viper ult that needs to come up. They need Valen's paranoia in that spot. EDG just caught them with only a single player looking to defend, reading that Trent was the only one home. EDG should be favored to get up to 11 here, and that is within touching distance of securing this match.
No way G2 gonna win this.
Going to playoffs, the only #1 seed that would have managed that so far.
मैं पी करके आता हूँ दोस्तों, आप like करिए, subscribe करिए.
Expected.
Okay.
From inarguably the weakest region, and I don't mean that as a knock on China, just historically, trophies gained, depth in tournaments, China hasn't been there yet. But that yet is doing a ton of heavy lifting here at Champs.
It's the key word. The tide might be changing. EDG are grouped up here, contacting most of the way forwards. I know there's not too much of a risk, but G2 are taking a gamble of their own on the eco. To stack of players could present some danger, especially with EDG just making sure to walk all the way, most of the way through this one, spotting the contact here. And now, Dart not going to be dealt with, lighten them up. Cutting it up into the crossfire setup with the smokes finally blooming and blossoming, and Icy trying to flash himself in, making a play. But this is EDG up to 11.
G2 are going to have to make an adjustment to reinforce this A site. It's been such a glaring weakness in their defense now.
Did every pellet miss?
Who knows how that one's happened. Leaf is one away from getting a lockdown. Trent is a couple away from a Hunter's Fury. These kind of ults can really reinforce an A site. They work for plant denial, they work for a retake potential as well. But they're going to get them online by dying, really. That's not a great way for the end of your map to look.
No.
EDG, like I said, touching distance now.
And as we mentioned right at the beginning of this series as well, EDG, they were the top dogs in China for quite some time regionally, but they've been overshadowed a lot. Pushed to the brink by their own region. And not just that as well, they've been watching some of the other teams at this very event, even just earlier today, overshadow them. But EDG not willing to go down quietly. They want to show the strength of their region, the strength of their team, the improvements that have been made. I'm dead impressed. The pace and tempo turned up, increase of the back of it, ult. Not committed, in fact, just broken. Kang trying to play himself in. It's doubled up.
चाइना के लोग कॉल कर रहे हैं अभी और थैंक यू बोलने के लिए तो तुम लोग भी थैंक यू बोल दो मेरे को क्योंकि तुम्हारे भाई ने ना एक बहुत impossible चीज आज possible कर दी.
Huge amounts of ultimates here, but it is getting them the value. 5v3 and G2
सब लोगों को थैंक यू बोलना चाहिए मेरे को.
Towards Garage.
G2's got it now.
Does he realize he's back? He's got enemies there.
Silent drop down Leaf. He nails it. Chichu drops, so does the spike. Nobody going for another reclamation. No, my goodness. Smoggy can only do so much into this spot.
क्या तुम लोगों को लगता है मैं G2 को support कर रहा था?
Unfortunately, insurmountable odds. And it's all set against them here. G2 will not go down themselves.
तुम लोगों को लगता है मैं G2 को support करूँगा?
That was a good setup. They had Viper's Pit over towards A, reinforcing that site that has been a weakness for them. They deal with Kang by doubling up, break that Omen ultimate. They've even got the Solver ult that comes through, denying a Garage split. Everything there worked the way that G2 would have thought it up. But now they don't have the Hunter's Fury. Now they don't have the Pit to reinforce the A site. So now it becomes incredibly important that we see a change around in the defensive setup for G2. The A site has been a massive weakness. EDG are going to try to exploit that.
अरे कितनी थैंक यू बोलते हो
Fake that they're going to try to exploit that. Three players cemented in place for G2 on A, and Icy incentivized to go for the push down C.
And this is ballsy. Yes, he has the gate crash, but he's taking this fight almost alone. Nobody. He's
क्या करने वाला था? अरे भाई वही तो स्कीम थी.
Burst it down, beam down.
वही तो स्कीम थी भाई.
Up through Garage, and
नहीं तुम स्कीम ही नहीं समझती यार.
Will be dropped. Leaf making sure to shore up those defenses with the reinforcements now scattering and arriving. There are potential holes here into the setup of G2.
बोला कि G2 जीतेगा and G2 हार रहा है. समझो भाई.
Very safe positioning there.
I can't explain that, guys.
They don't want to get caught out. They're happy to give the C site over. They've got lockdown for the retake as long as Leaf doesn't die right now.
Why not play like that? It's a 3v5. Don't give away any unnecessary advantages. Fault line. Push into the spawn. Smoggy wants to go with things, but it did not connect. Not onto Icy, not this time. Simon with the plant. Stuck in place. Chichu's still there. Pushing forwards. Aftershock as well. It's all highlighted and orchestrated like they want to try and fight this once again, and G2 are fully aware. Anti-flash.
Thank you बोलिए सारे EDG supporters मुझे thank you बोलिए.
A playmaking ability by Icy. Sacrificing his own body for her, but he's still the one to come up with the kill. Simon
what a
has
shot.
got to do so much more. Kills are offered up towards him, but not enough in the end. G2 collect it all together, playing together with that discipline that's highlighted this team as a major strength all throughout, and they've managed to equalize it up to 11.
That A fake was such a beautiful call from EDG. And Ice.
वो जो ट्रॉफी के ऊपर ऐसा किया ना, वैलिन ने किया है शायद. अफसोस वैलिन भाई, मुझे आपसे कुछ ये नहीं है. आपसे कुछ मुझे शिकवा नहीं है. लेकिन ये आपकी टीम थोड़ी टट्टी है. आपको एक बारी वो चैंपियंस की ट्रॉफी मिल जाएगी, लेकिन ये टीम सिर्फ इन गेम ही कर पाएगी ये सब.
11. Don't know what the thing is, but I've got to imagine here. Oh, EDG are taking attack timeout.
Okay.
They were all set up. We could see on the minimap, all set up to go for an A hit. I would imagine it wasn't going to be another fake. Just reading into the psychology of the way that players normally play the game. If you run a fake play and it doesn't work, and the only thing that's been working for you recently is the big site execs on A, I would expect EDG to just go for it. Maybe
कोई
the
सोचा था,
coaches
कोई
hit the
सोचा
button
था
here
क्या?
'cause he didn't like what
कोई
Paul was,
जिंदगी
but
में
it was
सोचा
getting
था
into
कि
crunch time.
EDG G2 के अगेंस्ट जीतेगी? कोई जिंदगी में सोचा था?
I mean, City Economy forces options for EDG to adjust, but Kang does have that operator into his hands. On the attack
मैंने कर
side,
दिखाया भाई, मैंने कर
going
दिखाया.
into an A hit as well. It's not really the best tool for the job.
At the same time, it's something that EDG do very often.
Yeah.
They will often run fast plays where Kang is opping. He's just super comfortable in those kind of spots. Is it the best way of playing the game? No, not really. But does he still find value with it? Yeah. More often than he should, I would say. And they've still got this huge breach ult to use. I think they're expecting G2 to be playing in retake positions. You look at the ult status. Attacking team has breach ult, defending team has killjoy ult. You're expecting defenders to be playing retake quite a lot of the time. Which means that EDG might want to try to take the site for free and not use that breach ult. You might get some weird situations here where Simon's trying to be a bit greedy, hold it for post plant, and gets punished.
11 to 11. Nice and cautious here by EDG. They're hoping
एक मैच में कितनी बार टाइम आउट ले सकते हैं? 2 बार.
that somebody will just peek onto this A long.
है ना चैट? 2 बार ही होता है ना?
Full prey to Kang with the up. It's been jiggled, I believe, onto the other side of things. Chichu also go on exploration. Oh. Garage does manage to fire a few bullets necessary. Takes out the alarm bot.
2 per half, okay, 2 per half,
Nobody
guys.
actually has somebody with him, right?
Nobody has somebody, yeah, of course.
All from IC. This is going to be used roughly around the minute mark. He needs that mid-round information for the rest of his team. Spotting 2 of these players in through mid. Pretty big tell. Exiting out, gate crashes. Potentially to the other side of the map as well. So a slow and steady play by EDG. The longer this goes, Kang misses it with the shoulder peek. And the awareness is now there for G2. They do not want to offer any more chances. Shock dart. Rebounds. Patience played, but A-Long has been given up with only 35 seconds. This looks like it's moving, the jump spot.
No way G2 loses this.
Tempt him. Nice rolling thunder, now committed.
It's a GG already.
Alongside it, Valen. He's tucked safe.
It's a GG already,
Nicely
baby.
inside the orb, stunned up. Matters not. This guy's still alive and kicking here with a flash of his own as well to play into the back pocket. The rest of his team are already played all the way in. Simon weaving in and out, nowhere to play.
अगर G2 हारी तो टकला incoming, you said it. पीयूष भाई, thank you for the 40. लेकिन मैंने क्या बोला? मैंने क्या बोला? जितना higher stake उतना ही उल्टा होने की chances.
For G2.
तो आपने मेरी strat शायद समझी नहीं.
What a beautiful adjustment from Phonepe of where he put that Viper orb. We've been seeing it towards that A-long entrance almost all the map. And now he's making that shift to put it in a more standard spot. This is where most teams would be running that Viper orb, at least in the previous meta when Viper was played on this map. Valen hunkered down inside of it.
14-12.
A great headshot.
Let's go. Match point. We're 12-11 right here. This is where we end it, boys. This is where we end it.
They were just on the ropes. 11-9 down. Now with a chance to bring us to bind. You gotta close teams out like G2.
He thinks he's gonna win.
Kang भाई ult खोल के दिखा दो एक बारी. खोल दो. Kang भाई खोल दो. An open site for the taking. Line in through the link as well, but G2 and none playing towards it. Wizened up to the tricks of the trade. Lockdown's going to be used as well to clear this one out nice and freely. No more util has to be used here by G2. Drone in through the back. Trent's going to be threatening, like it could be making a play for this one.
Alarm bot for the garage.
क्या बात है, बहुत ही बढ़िया ये.
Nobody's already passed it though. Alarm bot triggers. Phonepe defusing half onto the board. This is for the map. Someone needs to stop this. Someone needs to stop this. But no one is there. G2 right from beneath them. They steal the map away. And bind is fainted to happen.
I think steal is the perfect word to use there. EDG looked like they were in control, up 11-9. You have to close out against teams like G2. You cannot afford to let the series go deeper. EDG have just lost control.
कैसे भाई? ये पूरी गलती है ना ईडीजी की थी, क्योंकि उन्होंने स्पेक्टर बाय की। ये चाइनीज टीम क्यों स्पेक्टर बाय करती है भाई? अगर चुपचाप बुलडॉग वगैरह लेते, शेरिफ वगैरह लेते। छी 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 छी। ओह माय गॉड, प्लीज यार बताना पड़ेगा अभी। ऐक की बाबा, अरे कांकांगला सांगते स्पेक्टर नको चालवाय. नाही अरे कसं नाही होत ना ते. हा चालते. नाही अरे फुल जोरात. होऊन दे. बाय बाय. भेटू मग चायनीज भेळ खाऊ. चालते. मेरे माउस का कर्सर देख हर्ष. अच्छा ये तो मेरा बे तेरी. मेरे माउस का क्रॉसर देख अभी. पटेली नहीं भाई के सामने, समझा ना? भाई के सामने पटेली मारा ना भर दूंगा. नाइस चेटअप. ओ भाई यार ऐसे खुले आसमान में पिंक माहौल में मेरे को ऐसा नहाना है भाई. शिट भाई साहब, पिंक माहौल, पानी और उसमें तुम. ऐसा भाई फुल ऐसा. आहा भाई ऐसा हम लोग कहाँ गए थे मालूम क्या? हम लोग पावना लेक गए थे. पावना लेक में ऐसा माहौल था भाई, बहुत प्यारा है पावना लेक. अरे वाह, एक्सक्यूज मी. भाई साहब कितना क्यूट है यार. भाई ये येलो पूरा येलो वाला कितना क्यूट है. गलती से तुमने उबासी ले ली से करके, वो तुम्हारे लिटरली मुंह में जाएगा भाई. इतना चिंटुकला है. डैम. सेटअप के नाम पे बस इतना ही है. ओबे ये मस्त है बेदरा. सेटअप की मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट चीज एयर फ्लो. ये क्या है समझा नहीं मेरे को. यूरो स्पॉन लाइनअप. अरे थैंक यू बताने के लिए भाई. थैंक यू भाई. नेक्स्ट भाई. ओ डैम कोजी चटा. थोड़ा लाइट लगा, थोड़ा आजू बाजू का देखने दे हमको. अरे वाह को सब ये तो सो रहे भाई. शिट. और कितने प्यारे भाई, कितने प्यारे. आई हैव अ पैरो 2. उसने लैपटॉप के 2 बटन निकाल दिए. व्हाट व्हाट इज भाई. मेरे को लगा ये फर बिल्ली का और मुंह कुत्ते का है. ऐसा लगा 1 सेकंड के लिए. भाई कितना प्यारा है. मतलब अगर समझो तुमने लैपटॉप खोला हुआ है और वो तुम्हारा बर्ड दिख रहा है तुम लोगों को, तुम्हारा ये खींचते हुए, क्या उसे कहते हैं, बटन उखाड़ते हुए दिख रहा है. भाई मेरा तो सबसे पहले वो जो रहेगा ना, मतलब मेरा जो रिएक्शन रहेगा ना, जो फट से मेरा जो रिएक्शन रहेगा ना, वो होगा कि मैं लैपटॉप फाट करके बंद कर दूं. लेकिन फिर वो उड़ के जाएगा क्या? दैट इज द क्वेश्चन. भाई के घर से ऐसा दिखता है. मां कसम. अबे कहाँ गया था भाई तू? हाँ भाई. रे मां कसम. ये बिल्ली मां. भाई ऐसा कभी हुआ है गलती से? कभी ऐसा गलती से हुआ है कि तूने फ्लिक मारा है, तुझे पता नहीं है, तू वैलोरेंट खेल रहा है, और वो बिल्ली आके बाजू में बैठ गई, तूने फ्लिक मारा, उसके पेट पे लगी जोरदार, तो उसने नाखून मार दिए ला तेरे को। ऐसा हुआ रहेगा ना भाई? Nice knife, bro. W knife. One of the best knives Valorant has. बिल्ली गई उड़ के। अबे नहीं, वो नाखून मार देंगे ना फिर। मैच स्टार्ट। China Valorant taking over VCT. Let's go EDG! ओ भाई, नुस्ता हर जगह CR7। अबे साला भाई, कैसा लगता है मतलब इतना सपोर्ट करने के बाद फिर भी वर्ल्ड कप नहीं? वाओ वाओ, व्यू फ्रॉम माय ऑफिस। ओ भाई डेंजर। अरे नाइस।
डोंबा आज क्या करने वाले? ओ डोंबा है, आज क्या करने वाले तुम? आज का क्या प्लान है? अरे बताओ जरा कुछ, उनको थोड़ा बताओ। हम आए वो जरा कैट डिपार्टमेंट से, हमको कुछ बताओ जरा। चाहो ना दौड़ा चाहो
भाई, वो बोलेगा रुक, अभी तू जब सोएगा ना तेरे मुंह पे आगे बैठूंगा, तेरा सांस लेने का वांदा हो जाएगा। भाई इसका नोज काला क्यों है, क्या मालूम? कुछ रहेगा भाई, कुछ रहेगा। जो भी है बहुत प्यारा लग रहा भाई। अरे वाह कसम, गेमर। अबे ये क्या है? एक सेकेंड, अच्छा ये इसका दुकान का, ये दुकान का रैक है। नाइस नाइस। मैं सोचूं भाई घर में कौन रखता है ये सब? अरे माँ कसम, इसको क्या हो गया भाई? ठीक से अच्छे से उबासी लेने नहीं दे रहे भाई उसको। अरे माँ, क्यूटी क्यूटी भाई। ये देखना, ये तो ऑलरेडी भड़क गया क्या? ये बोलता है साले मेरे को क्या, मैं क्या सर्कस वाला हूँ क्या? हगा से चुपचाप बैठने दे, मेरे को मत बोल, ये बोलने के लिए वो बोलने के लिए। S24 का कमाल। हाँ, ये डाल के तू फोटोग्राफर नहीं बनेगा। नो वे, ये तेरा घर है भाई। भाई ये तेरा घर है? कहां से भाई तू? मिलते हैं किसी दिन भाई, दोस्ती बनाते हैं अपनी क्या?
I mean, Muggle's done a great job with this squad, getting them ready for what the other teams are going to bring, and you're absolutely right. I mean, it's something we saw in Icebox. It gave them grief because there was such a good read. You had already shown it once this event against Paper Rex. Like you said, tons of data on this bind for EDG to work with and try to take this strong map away from their opponents.
I mean, one player that we haven't touched on
Hum
too
hero
much
ki
is
baat
Icy. We
aao
mentioned him there with
chi.
the Yor, but he had a pretty good performance on that
Ayan
Icebox,
bhai.
carried that over into Haven.
भाई,
If he's going to continue on that
रियलिस्टिकली
level
स्पीकिंग,
with
ठीक है,
this win,
रियलिस्टिकली स्पीकिंग तुम लोगों को कौन लग रहा है कि अभी कौन जीतेगा बाइंड पे? कुछ देखो, अपन ने देखा लिटरली कि लेविएथन के अगेंस्ट वो टी कितना अच्छा खेली। और यू नो व्हाई टी इतना अच्छा खेली? क्योंकि है ना भाई, चाइनीज टीम्स का है ना एक्सप्लोसिव गेम प्ले बहुत तगड़ा होता है। जैसे हेवन पे अभी कांग घुस घुस के मार रहा था, और बाइंड पे ना वो लगता है भाई, घुस के बाद वो वाले शॉट्स लगते हैं, एंड वो EDG बहुत easily कर पाएगी, and that's why I feel EDG is gonna take this.
Teams, but it couldn't end any other way. Let's get ready for map 3 and send it over to your casters. Brendan, Sideshow, one final time.
We're going to be finding which way this series ends up landing as well. And, you know, best of threes. Typically, at this point as well, we're finding that map pools are getting tested as teams are getting pushed to the brink of them, which sounds odd to say, right? When there's only 3 maps played. Normally, you'd expect that to be reserved for best of 5s. But when you have all the maps being shifted and changed just before you go into champs, in before playoffs, not a lot of time to prep for, you end up with holes in your game plans and unexpected results when you reach that pinnacle, that 3rd and final map in series.
And there's a really good reason why people talk about G2 having a little stumble.
भाई अगर कोई वैलोरेंट चैंपियन से मुझे देख रहा है जो टोक्यो में है, ये वाला चेयर आप अगर मुझे भेजोगे तो मैं आपको खुश रखूंगा, आपको बहुत एंटरटेनिंग वैलोरेंट कंटेंट बार बार दिखाते जाऊंगा. So please.
Since then, the numbers, they speak for themselves. The more time you give G2 to warm up into a series,
ये क्या लगाया बे ये लोग?
end up dominating.
Unity for love.
I'm not sure how much EDG are going to be thinking about that.
अबे यार टेक पॉज है.
Just take it one map at a time, one round at a time. But if they VOD review and if they look back,
भाई जिंदगी में ना अगर पेट लेने का ऑप्शन है ना मेरे पास, तो मैं कुत्ता लूंगा छोटू सा, जो कभी जिंदगी में बड़ा ना हो. बिल्ली नहीं चाहिए मेरे को भाई, बिल्ली देख ली मैंने. भाई मैंने ना एक चीज, हम लोग ऐसे ही दोस्त लोग मिले थे, ठीक है, तो हम तीन दोस्त थे, लड़के थे, एक लड़की थी, ठीक है, हम लोग स्कूल के दोस्त थे, हम लोग ऐसे ही मिलते रहते हैं. तो हम लोग ऐसे ही कुत्ता बिल्ली की डिस्कशन कर रहे थे. हमारे पास किसी के पास पेट नहीं है, तो मेरा एक दोस्त बोलता है, मैं नाम नहीं लूँगा, ठीक है, बट मेरा एक दोस्त बोलता है कि भाई लाइफ में ना एक कुत्ता चाहिए, पेट चाहिए कोई. तो मैं बोला कि हाँ भाई कुत्ता ही लेंगे, क्योंकि बिल्ली कैसा है ना, कभी भी आके बैठ जाएगा अपने इस पे टेबल पे और बहुत बीटी देगा, ये वो. तो वो बंदी बोलती है कि भाई नहीं यार बिल्लियाँ बहुत क्यूट होती है, ये वो. मैं बोला नहीं भाई बहुत नखरे दिखाती है, खाली फुकट ये वो, इधर आके बैठ, मतलब कैसा है जो खाली फुकट ऐसा हाथ वीत लगाया गया तो बोझ करती है, नाखून वाखून मारती है. तो भाई मैंने बोला कि कुत्ते जो होते हैं वो लड़कों की तरह होते हैं और बिल्लियाँ लड़कियों की तरह होती है. भाई ऑफेंड हो गई वो. तो उसका मतलब मेरे को सही समझा कि मैं सही बोल रहा हूँ, कुत्ते वफादार होते हैं.
No slouches on this map. They are dominant. Dusk was kind of going through the details, picking apart the statistics.
Facts भाई, facts बोला कि नहीं? Fact बोला कि नहीं मैं? Fact बोला कि नहीं भाई? भाई.
Early smoke in their face though.
सही तो बोला, वही.
G are taking short control. We can see not the case.
G2 are right there behind it now, up and over.
Lemon discrimination. अरे भाई.
Through the side, a bit of spam into the smoke makes Simon think twice. He could have potentially denied the plan there, but it's going to go down.
Her state. अबे sorry भाई. अबे shit मैं भूल गया भाई, इंटरनेट पे नहीं बोल सकते ये सब.
A site all about planning.
That just removes that crucial element of time. Lost a bit util. Nate's going to be rebounding here just to try and get Icy
मत बोल female audience चली जाएगी. अरे sorry भाई.
Well, adding 2 for Nail. EDG Joe, they're going to be setting their sights now over towards the forward section. See if they can take the fight through. The flashes and heads are turning. Facing away, G2 are dominating now.
भाई पहला पिस्टल जीत रही है G2.
G2 the last one left.
I guess second.
Do so much here, but I see with her running gun.
4K भाई.
Shuts him down.
अबे कैंसिल कर देंगे अभी तुझे.
For the pistol round.
अरे मैं जोक किया ना, जोक किया मैं.
For G2's
जोक था भाई.
4 kills in the round, but not just any old kills. He was under a lot of utility pressure. Perfectly timed raise nade to keep back and keep Lamp's control. Came around swinging through smokes. The whole time. He's here to play. You get Icy online and it turns
भाई देख के थक गया हूँ इस VCT में ना ब्रो. अगर मेरे को VCT में अगर एक ऐसा मैप है जो हर गेम में देखना है तो इट्स बाइंड ब्रो, क्योंकि मेरे को जब भी नींद आती है ना और बाइंड लगता है मेरी नींद उड़ जाती है मजाक से हट के.
And we've seen with teams like Gen G and Fnatic losing that all of the heavy Leviathan losing as well.
Oh, and they are fully aware. Simon was going to try and go for that cheeky play. Most of EDG playing in spawn for this round as well to see if they could just react to the noise cues sent their way. Now here's the danger zone for EDG. G2 getting into
chat भी मजाक कर रही है भाई, chill करो.
Icy's 3 away from his showstopper into this. They want to be hopefully empowering him, setting him up to try and get these kills. Trent's the one though, taking them all away. Leading it forwards here with a 3-piece, so flawless against the eco. Very little damage being done to them by EDG.
And like you pointed out, this is massively dangerous for EDG. The snowball.
Who is the most toxic team in your opinion and humble team in your opinion?
Picking up so much pace and momentum.
भाई मेरे को ऐसा toxic नहीं लगता भाई कोई टीम. लेकिन ऐसा अंदर से एक ना toxic personality अगर किसी का लगता है ना, तो वो देख के समझता है जॉनपी का है.
You get that domination that we've been talking about.
बाकी मेरे को तो देखने में मजा आता है भाई, ऐसा गर्म माहौल होता है तो और मजा आता है मैचेस देखने में. मजाक मस्ती तो भाई फन है ई-स्पोर्ट्स का, कोई भी स्पोर्ट का.
Just to reinforce Icy's position to start with, but could play for an ult orb later on in the round.
A bonus round with potentially a bit of bite behind it.
Nah, Boostio is not at all toxic.
I feel like we're actually noticing less and less teams
वो
go for
बस
that
trash talk
obvious
करता है.
run towards an ult orb at the start of the round. It's just too predictable for the defenders to think about. So you get rounds like this where there's a bit more of a default, no immediate lunge for that micro objective. And then they'll try to grab it later on or maybe even play for post plan.
First buy round for EDG. Come on EDG, let's show them. अच्छा EDG अबे डिफेंस में थोड़ा बैकफुट पे खेलेगी, अटैक में वो लोग मचाएंगे.
Prowler pressure just connecting onto Leaf a little bit prior will keep a lot of these EDG players tethered to the spot over towards the A side here. Nobody looking for that info, just slight jiggle. Mosh now reutilised to try and push them back and away, but it's one less tool really to stall out potential attack. That's why Chi-Chu's holding on to this. That's the second wave of things with the boombot. Triggered out. Mosh pit now up and over Trent.
Whoa.
That's incredible awareness. Just knowing that Chi-Chu's going to be placed up into that spot with the Thrasher, and from that kill, he was to send this one flying forward. Stimmy. It's a very rapid shark indeed. Clearing most of the way, but not clearing the pocket. But Simon spotted Icy. Plays off of Leaf's contact almost perfectly. Running through the smoke. Kang. Smoggy has made the most of this.
2v2.
It's a 3-piece for him.
Oh, Smoggy gamer!
And everybody falls from G2 in the blink of an eye.
Gamer
That
Smoggy.
round sums up the kind of team play macro calling versus one individual.
W Smoggy.
Beautiful G2 calling, 5 people rotating around the map perfectly, or one little Smoggy boy.
ऐसा खेलता है Smoggy, ऐसा इधर elbow रखा है वो literally.
He has not slowed down, has he? That momentum, not just from the last 2 maps, the previous series as well.
No, but apart from trading out Smoggy, G2 played that round perfectly. I mean, the macro movement around the map was beautiful. Came up towards B long, got the opening kill, rotate through the teleport, huge pressure through showers, trade out the player pocket even. I don't think the G2 should be too disheartened by that. And they've done a little bit of economy damage. It's not a huge amount. Light armor on a couple, Bulldog on 1. It's a fairly even round here in round 4.
The
only player B long trying to work it on his own seems very dangerous.
Oh, that's an accidental TP. Kanga's just sidestepped backwards there, and he just landed that. He was supposed to be
बेचारा गलती से TP खेला. कल अल्फायर कैसा गिरा देखा तुम लोगों ने मैप से?
Broken into pieces now. This is going to be used out through A short.
Icy, I don't think has even realized how lucky he just got.
I mean, EDG potentially ready to pounce on him. And all because of that. I mean, Icy's picked up the orb. He's got his ult, the repeat, and reposition here from nobody. He wants to try and get that information.
बस कर JDM बस कर.
But surely you don't overheat, man. You got to get out of there.
भाई वो लोग चीचू को expect नहीं करेंगे. Full bait किया बस.
He's the bait. Going to be trying to lock this down onto one of the angles here. There's a showstopper.
Icy ने long से मारा but got traded.
It's just the one
they're reading so well, bro.
Now over towards the A side.
Simon already A पे आया, वो B पे निकला था.
Down for the back of the side, a bit of damage potentially done. Simon's here, trying to play himself in once more, taking a fight with the Bulldog in hand. He just can't land it. Takes a molly to the face, yet still Smoggy defends up and over. 12 seconds left. Orbital strike, it's all top
भाई अकेला pick करके मर रही है EDG.
It's necessary. Valorant needs to be held all the way through. He's the last one left. Swung through and out. Through the wall.
Oh my God, Valen!
For all that Smoggy did in the prior round, Valen is there to answer. That round got so close. EDG with that accidental teleport, but they actually made a decent run of it still. Kang found his value on the other side.
भाई गलती से ऐसा jumping ना किया करो भाई.
They were ready to fight. Why
वो
did they not
दिया,
swing
right?
Valen immediately as soon as they heard the plant go down? I don't understand that element of it. A bit of miscoordination there between, I believe it was Chishu and Smoggy, the last two players alive.
Right here.
वो 140 पहले डिंग दिया उसको, फिर शायद स्पैम में मारा. पहले ही 1 HP था क्या वो? I guess A-shot वाले ने लो किया उसको. A-shot में जो उसको हेल्प कर रहा था.
Composition.
And if you think back,
I thought he dinged him. That's why he got him with one shot.
But they failed. And so G2 have just found this area of the map for free, basically every round. The one round where they should have been contested, the execution was fumbled. Now, B-long control, ult-op taken, Seeker's out.
Here comes the snowball, potentially, but the kill's going whiffy all over the
Excuse
place
me.
there. Icy has
Icy
to
भाई का आज ना कुछ तो हुए ले.
Rest of his team can't quite get themselves through this one. Anchoring smokes, placed down.
Icy
G2 landed it, but eventually cleaned up. The rest of his team, though, needs to be aware.
मैं G2 को क्यों support कर रहा हूँ भाई?
But he could be creeping forwards into this one.
Let's go. नहीं.
Spike planted. Icy makes sure his rifle well trained onto that spot here. So the retake from Simon and Smoggy, unlikely to come out with the goods.
Trent, by the way, 2 away from his second thrash. We're only in round 5.
It's just insane. If you get the ball rolling with this composition, you cannot be stopped. You can just keep snowballing it. Ult orbs into plants. And then ults themselves into the XX. Very difficult to stop.
And look at that. Trent comes in to steal the kill. That's perfect. Gets another one.
Leaf's baiting it. Leaf's baiting it. He's trying to get Trent to kill here. This is just min-maxing to the utmost. But okay, eventually puts Simon out of his misery. That's a 4-1 now. In terms of the round differential here for G2.
And EDG can't figure out these timings of when they need to be fighting over certain areas of the map. Of course, that was just the eco round. But they're going to take a tac timeout to discuss this defensive strategy. Generally speaking, it's not working. I know that they had a close round there. Came down to Valen against Phonepe. Sorry.
तब भी सोचूं, कांग ये क्यों हुआ है? अबे कांग को शेम उड़ा रहा है. अरे भड़क गया माँ कसम.
Belong seeing players, they'll save the mosh pit. They won't end up using it. They'll just back away. Getting the information is good enough, but you're seeing nobody just kind of rush into things. He uses the mosh pit early, and it leaves him with one less molly to use to try and stall out an exec that might be occurring.
Another big thing is that Chishu is always throwing his Viper Orb over towards A. He's not using it for B-long. So they kind of need that mosh, or at least they feel like they do.
Otherwise, the pressure's too overwhelming. Now, they've at least offset it here with a deep smoke. So he's going to drop that one down defensively.
And they're trying to get good information on both edges of the map, where both the ult orbs are. But I feel like Simon's getting baited in here. G2 deliberately giving him bad information. Warlock. G2 looking to control that. Trent doesn't need the ult orb, remember. A post-plant thrash would also be great if Wingman can plant.
G2 now grouping up, looking like they want to set themselves up into the exec.
Kang is the player to watch. He's got nade for plant denial. He's got ult for plant denial. Or a kill.
Full piece of kit here. Flashed up though, blinded. Nade's going to be rebounding, ricocheting. Here's the ult showstopper. Back wall, but no targets. And no casualty. As a result, through the wall, spam down. Haunt reveals up onto Leaf, putting that pressure down. Audible is excellent and good, but he still needs some extra elements to help him out entirely. He is being pressured, overwhelmed, taken out. Coverage there from the lamp position, but EDG has control of shells, and now calling for the evacuation. Trendo not so lucky.
Come on, Akela side. Let's go, Chichu. Show them.
Saving this one, a snakebite for a rainy day with the wall still up. Bullets are excellent. Damage through the wall. Taking those timings, but he can hear it.
Nice, easy round.
Scurrying across the sand. Icy wins out.
Don't 1 HP.
Phonepe covering it all.
No, they both have 1 HP. Just win this.
No way. Simon will close it out anyway.
Icy ne haga.
So many of these rounds are coming down to fine margins. That is not one of them that I thought would go like that. EDG looked utterly in control.
Good round. भाई दोनों 1-1 HP थे ये राउंड निकाल लिया था ऑलमोस्ट 2v1 आ गया 1v1 आ गया था
his first time on the big stage
2v1 था
still delivering he had to
IC आ गया
play that one a little silly didn't he to put the pressure on Leaf so that they could focus
वो देखो ना भाई IC क्या किया वो IC got paid
EDG though, one of the reasons that round worked is they got the plant denial working on A. They had nade, they had the molly actually coming out.
Too expensive round.
Smoggy hasn't even bought molly this round.
Yeah, not quite. It's a thrash to use. clears the way, paves the way in for an A exec. Orb up 2 alongside that. I mean, Showers has been fully disrespected. Sees up and over. Man, not worried about that one.
Wow.
Icy's got to be concerned. Satchel and around. Bit of bungee cord in play. Will survive. And the plant's down crucially here for G2 now, but the second wave of things ready. Prime. Simon scatters it. Forwards now with a Nightfall. Thrash wave 2. All to push them back in a way.
दो जन हुए.
Util.
I see Molly से मरा.
Nobody that gets that first kill. Advantage, leaks damage done again through the wall. The pit to just try and play EDG right back into this one again, but the bodies are toppling. Players are falling. EDG cannot hold a candle right now to the rightful play and work right through Leaf. Even with the pressure, he's overcoming it all.
अरे माँ फोड़ दिया भाई.
A choke
फोड़ दिया. शावर वाले फाइट में बहुत टाइम वेस्ट हो गया.
EDG in.
No planting out for EDG. No showers control for the Chinese squad either. And so G2 are just able to run in down short.
बराबर बोल रहे. शावर भी नहीं ले रहे, शॉट भी नहीं ले रहे, तो सीन हो रहा है.
With a molly.
अभी इको आया रहेगा.
The orbital strike. I mean, how are these players supposed to retake when they don't have a
हर जगह का कंट्रोल है G2 के पास.
With which to play from.
टाइम आउट लेना पड़ेगा भाई EDG को. टाइम आउट लेना पड़ेगा. बात करना पड़ेगा. वॉच पार्टी के बाद Valorant Gaming, yes.
Okay. I was waiting to see if we caught the thing that his movement was giving them.
A lot of trouble, I think. Couldn't clear him out of that corner. Walkabouts for Chichu.
भाई ये चीचू हमेशा शेरिफ से मारता है.
With the sheriff in his hand, especially when Khelraay's there to help him out right from the side. Shot fired. This will force potentially a pace increase.
Oh, there are 4 guys here now.
Instead, again, they cut the noise. Bit of discipline here.
They got a free gun.
Was enough for them to full rotate out through the TP. Seekers as well. Leads it to an open site.
Mara.
And already push it in through the spawn, I see. He's taking liberties with it. Kangkang's a danger man with that rifle in play. No more towards it. 1 now for the ace. Simon is miles away.
I don't think Icy's getting this one, although if Simon did go through showers, you'd have to cut out the middle to make a clip out of it, wouldn't you? But but certainly a different energy in here for G2.
नहीं ये राउंड तो अच्छा खेली थी मालूम
their previous rounds. Here it comes.
Like
yeah, well, we see it.
They took the chance. Eco round anyways. Oh, bichara.
Denies. It's a funny moment.
Not funny for Simon. Not funny for EDG. As every round ticks up for G2. There'll be a little voice in the back of their heads thinking,
oh, heal था क्या?
Had the chances on Haven.
Maybe वो भी save कर रहे रहेंगे वो लोग.
Could have been a 2-0. I mean, look at the aggression that they're going for here. This is how you get into spots where G2 steamroll on map 3s. 6-0 in the last 3 months when it comes to the final map of a BO3. Icy has run away with it. He's 13-5.
Alt है IC पे अभी. कौन हारेगा तो upset होगा. Obviously G2 हारेगी तो upset होगा.
Alt cycle has never stopped. No. It's a runaway train.
Because they are most likely to win this.
Perpetual motion machine.
I've seen those on TikTok.
Last satchel clear. Can hear the util being pulled out. It's Chichu and nobody already using their mollies. G2 don't want any part of it though. Instead now moving over towards the A site. Feeling content that they may have just pulled rotation.
भाई ये सीज के साथ combine होता तो लेकिन fade नहीं है.
Showers now that deep push. Icy with a showstopper. Looks to potentially open up the round. Opposite of the namesake. Through the smoke.
What is that timing? What is that timing?
Potentially hearing that sound cue.
अगर Smoggy पीछे नहीं जाता तो शायद hit नहीं करता उसको.
Opened up Simon. Back to the wall.
है ना? Smoggy अगर पीछे नहीं जाता
at this point EDG
तो वो back wall को hit करता शायद.
These rifles. There's no more money left to play with.
But also EDG looking like they don't have a plan.
Oh, what a shot.
And honestly running out of a bit of hope as well. You can tell in the way that G2 are playing, they know they've got this.
Yeah.
They can feel the wind coming towards them. They're outplaying EDG, running circles around them. I mean, again here with Jonah P's
that was an important kill for Jonah P. नहीं तो उन लोग का economy full ये हो जाता, उनका eco round हो जाता और 8-2 हो जाता मालूम.
Like Smoggy's 4K
This was very important kill. अगले round में उनके पास 2 rifles है.
Either that or
and that can actually win them around. Because EDG is good with their economy. I mean, eco rounds.
Been able to stop the plants from going down, it feels like G2 are constantly in the spot where EDG are backpedaling and having to make, you know, solo plays like here where Simon just gets caught alone in showers.
More smiles on the G2 players. I mean, you could feel it. The vibes were taking a turn. Even
How did PRX lose to G2?
You wouldn't think that's a team being pressured.
I don't want to say it.
The potential of losing the series.
But PRX is bad.
Now you can see why, taking it one round at a time. It's worked out nicely, and EDG, there's no timeout called. Maybe they're the ones talking it through in that short amount of time as well to try and cook up something here with a stimmy. Satchel, flash as well, sets up Icy.
Majak.
Nicely, at an 8. Nice. Sees. There's a little bit off the mark though. No connection for it.
Majak.
Leaf was low.
If Trent gets inside Thrash or Jonah P gets inside the
bro,
dog,
that PRX is my favorite. Oh my god.
For the job. Nobody. Not long for this world.
PRX मेरा favorite ये भाई favorite team है. Like अगर generally कोई पूछता है मेरे को कि कौन तुझे चाहिए कि भाई champions जीते, तो भाई मेरे को चाहिए PRX जीते. ठीक है, और लेकिन मुझे बहुत अश्योरिटी है कि PRX कंपटीशन तक लंबे टाइम तक नहीं रहने वाली, वो लोग को एलिमिनेट करने वाले हैं, तो इसलिए आई नो कि जेंजी सबसे ज्यादा ये मतलब स्ट्रॉन्ग कंटेंडर है और जेंजी के पास जेंजी जीत सकती है.
Newcomer to the roster. This is too much to do. Sheriff in hand. It'd have to be.
PRX को लास्ट ईयर का ये जीतना है भाई, ये क्या उसे कहते हैं, रिडेम्पशन करना है भाई. लास्ट ईयर वो लोग फाइनल्स में आके हारे थे. That was so disheartening for them.
1 HP and a dream, but it's an 8th round for G2.
And a nightmare for EDG. If we get some of that aggression, though, coming out from them when they have rifles in hand, ults to work with, maybe that'll end up being the key. They did find quite a nice timing there. I'm not sure that G2 were ready for that timing necessarily. But without rifles in the hands of Edward Gaming,
कल तगड़े मैचेस है ना? नहीं, कल सेन का मैच है. कल सेन FPX है.
Win the fights anyway.
Dude, sorry, Nate. I actually don't know how, bro.
Okay, Jacob's 15-5.
And that is so true.
उड़ गेला IC भाई, IC उड़ गेला.
15-5. It's easy to play when you've got a star player putting out performances like that. And we were expecting it from the other side on Kangkang.
This is the adjustment that DDG are going for. Any signs of the util as a C's being held, Kangkang's there with a showstopper.
Anytime you have ults like this and there's a deep smoke, it also looks like a sand crunch. So, as Valen's reading into this round, he's thinking short's dangerous, sand's dangerous.
EDG is not able to defend well.
Prowler catches it, Trailblazer alongside the boombot to C's and a nade. Again, at least the C's is good, but the nade just a little bit too deep. Banks it off to the side now. Reposition from EDG, they want to try and take up that shower's control. Kangkang's still there. Has the ult waiting at the minute mark, but there's no signs from G2. They want to take the TP pivot. The spike was already leaning over towards the speed direction, and a lot is asked of him. Orbital strike through the back. He does land a kill. Needs to lock down his position though.
देखा ये ऐसा कंट्रोल रखना इम्पोर्टेंट है. अगर वो फाइट मर जाता ना, उधर मर जाता ना, तो वो कंट्रोल उनको मिल जाता और ये हुक्का ड्रॉप इजी हो जाता. तो EDG को ये कंट्रोल चाहिए भाई, ऐसा जो कि अभी मिला उनको.
I think has it.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
फ्रंट पे अल्ट है वापस. अब एक लॉन्ग से आ रहा है वापस.
Straight through, up and over, not broken, but the timing taken across it. It's rifles.
What is nobody playing?
Try and put a stop to all of this. Kangkang through the TP, might have touched down enough. Still 15 seconds. Nobody not clear, but eventually is. 12 left. Times of the essence. G2. They stretch it to the finest of details.
भाई heaven drop वाला बंदा कैसे मार रहा है?
Simon again. Asked to do so damn much.
Oh, contact peak लेंगे अभी ये लोग.
You know, as soon as Valen has taken that contact, the swing will be there from Trent. It has to be a miracle. It will not be the case. A 9th round for G2.
It's amazing the way that G2 are able to recover these situations. EDG had a stack on the B site. The Thrash found nothing. Kangkang is coming through behind them with a showstopper as well.
Can't believe it.
Legit.
Valen's kill.
अपना ये खेल गया भाई. Valen.
When he comes back
Valen का ult.
This one here.
And then उसको off guard पकड़ना backside वाले को Brim को. And वो belong close वाले को मारना. That was so crucial भाई. That was so crucial.
Double operator coming out for G2 here on the attack side, just hoping that EDG overstep themselves, get desperate, and they have.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Straight into the trap. Leaf is there waiting. Thrash to try and set up some sort of crunch in through the angles. Horn's going to be revealed. Leaf squares up to it, takes the challenge. Trailblazer forwards, but
EDG को अगर पहला अटैक रहता ना तो शायद गेम थोड़ा अलग रहता मालूम. फिर भी 3 आ गया फिर भी.
Back into this round. Thrash round 2, Chichu with the push. It's all putting the squeeze onto these G2 players into a 2v3. Chaos sowed. It's not over yet. The job's not finished. Hearing all sorts of sound and heads. Not expecting it. Icy frying them.
There's 1 HP.
He's made this incredibly winnable.
Oh, he'll hear him.
Chichu dropped down to just 5 50 seconds left. The footsteps are heard. It's a game with those timings down. Just what I said earlier, the finer moments of the round.
Well played by Chichu.
Will he catch it right from behind? The answer is yes. So, a consolation round. EDG, they get the third one there. To finish up the half, potentially enough. But listen, it'd have to be a hell of a comeback.
भाई कितना दिमाग से खेला भाई वो. या तो उसने ज्यादा साउंड दे दिया या तो ये ज्यादा अच्छा दिमाग लगाया. भाई आईसी इधर ही मार देता भाई इसको, है ना.
This.
It's comeback time. EDG on top. 9-3 course है. पाप. भाई EDG क्या कर रहा है भाई? नशे किया है क्या ये लोग ने? अरे नहीं भाई, उन लोग का अटैक अच्छा है. मेरी बात सुन, अभी देख अटैक में वो लोग मचाएंगे. अटैक में अभी मचाएंगे वो लोग. EDG कम बैक कर लो. हर्ष को 500 जीपे करूंगा. EDG का भी पेपर एक्स का जैसा सीन है हर बार. पॉइंट पे ना चाइनीज टीम बहुत गंदा मारते हैं. भाई तू देख अटैकिंग में अभी कैसा खेलेंगे लोग. देख तू देख. अब तो किलजॉय भी बोली थी भाई. अब तो देख जीतेगी. कंकंग को नल्ला बोल दिए भाई स्पेयर वाइट. EDG जीत जाए, हर्ष को सब करूंगा. It's about to start again.
G2, a 9-3 scoreline sets them up beautifully.
भाई जॉनबी का माउस देखो ना.
Series as well.
इत्तू सा माउस है, इत्तू सा.
They've been tested, pushed to the brink, but it's all about how you finish and bind here. I mean, G2 looking unstoppable right now.
Think about this tournament overall. Gen G, favourites, ended up losing in groups. They're not out yet, of course, but lost. Fnatic, in my opinion, second favourites. They've also lost. I would have Heretics. Many of the community had Leviathan in that kind of spot, and also G2. A lot of these teams have looked shaky, and yes, G2 are getting pushed in these maps.
बराबर बोल रहे
If this one ends dominantly, you gotta have your eyes on this squad as another one of those potential candidates to lift the trophy later on, to go on some kind of run.
That's the crazy thing about these big events, especially champs, where it all culminates at the end of the year.
पूरा मैच खड़े रहते वो admins.
Can't exactly call them unlikely or a dark horse, I would say, to potentially get that trophy because they have been good in their own region.
And they were excellent at Shanghai too. They only ended up losing to those.
Full अभी rush gameplay. Rush gameplay, boom bare boom boom, rank push.
Let's see if EDG can get a pistol and make this one a game.
Grouped up now with a Dizzy and the Haunt not being broken. Already icy.
G2 को retake simulator खेलना पड़ेगा.
Will be the plant denied from the plant. See if they've got a second wave of things here. If EDG just want to evacuate. Grouped up, hesitation in their step, and now going to be making their moves over towards the B site. Should be open for the taking. Leaf.
Important fight.
Onto the off angle, Chichu.
Leaf is so confused.
Right into it.
Well played by EDG.
Willing to slow down, but not
well played by EDG. Come back time, baby. Let's go.
Beautiful round from Chichu.
Spike planted.
Leaf was even anticipating that there was a lurk happening over there. Pretty rare that EDG would be going through the teleporter without having some info on the B side of the map. The crosshair placement was not there, and Chichu cleaned up. Crispy round, lovely ghost aim. Now EDG are going to have to win plenty of rounds here and start a serious ult cycle to get back into this one. Have to showcase us that their attack is a lot better than their defense. But But that's the first step.
भाई एकदम है ना सिंपल खेलेंगे अभी ये लोग देखते रहो सिंपल गेम प्ले करते भाई वो टी भी ऐसा ही खेल रही थी सिंपल वैलोरेंट खेल रही थी और जीत रही थी भाई बाइट पे
Felt like at the beginning on Icebox, it was all those EDG players coming up with the big rounds, the 2Ks, the multi-kills.
And never being shut down for it.
Haven't really seen that.
No. G2 making the most out of the round, just trying to squeeze out every little efficiency. Deny the orbs. Oh, Trent's lucky to be alive.
The goal in rounds like this, just stack as many ult orbs on your players as you can, and then see if you can deny them on the other side too.
Definitely. Chichu was alone while taking that fight, even with the better weaponry. So the 1v2 in the favor of G2, even with Valen down to the single digits. Go button's called. Hard clear into the corner, just the shoulder peeking. And you're right. All the goals for the eco here of G2, just deny at the orbs.
I think they've done a good job. You're looking at the ults that are most likely to come online for EDG that could potentially start a comeback happening, and it's Thrash. That's the one that I always look at first. You just get it up so quickly. You're trading people out, you're getting spike plants all the time. You can go and pick up the ult orbs too while Wingman's planting. Generally,
Trent को एक तो मारना पड़ेगा so that उसको अल्ट चाहिए नहीं तो फिर nobody को नहीं लेकिन वो छोड़ दे रहा है
Simon. That's a read.
He was so confident.
Okay. Really the only thing going wrong here for the EG in that round, they didn't quite get the ult orbs that potentially they were looking for. To again get that war machine chugging like G2 managed to do on their own attack. But it's all good. Keep the rounds going one step at a time.
Yeah, it won't matter if EDG can find.
चलो अब EDG को ये bonus जीतना होगा to win. Come on!
You know, somebody like Kangkang who has the only real.
अगर bonus जीतेगी तो 6-9 आएगा तो 6-9 के बाद 7-9 easily हो जाएगा. 7-9 मतलब comeback. चलो let's go.
This is gonna be a fight on showers. He's got his opportunity.
They want to go for this one. Valen, early smoke drop down. EDG are holding the util here. There's a nade, it's a prowler, it's all pressed forwards here. Now Icy is going to get squeezed.
Jamapur gameplay by EDG. Musta W.
Short work onto the hold. G2 going to find this one.
बच्चे को मार दिया.
Mosh. Sent preemptively.
A short walk in मिल रहा है. आई चौका हुआ.
And positioning, he's already lost track of most of this one. But with the horn broken, spam through the box as well.
फोड़ दिया Trent को फोड़ दिया.
God knows what reason, but eventually cleaned up.
भाई साहब चलो come back on. हो गया.
Bonus round for EDG. Looking converted, looking good. Nobody sticking a plan, prioritizing to try and get his ult online. Jonah P off from the flank now. Player positioning of these EDG a little bit separated. He's going to try and play that one together, and Smoggy will just isolate the fight himself, take matters into his own hands. So these are exactly the type of steps that you need to see EDG taking if they want to try and even up the scoreline.
Yeah, if there was a path to a comeback, we're watching it. The run through with the stim beacon, and the sting ended up being massively important there. I was putting the attention on the Kangkang, but
भाई stinger plus stim beacon सोचो ना भाई क्या danger है combo.
Ran through showers, and Trent's positioning towards the back of triple, it was riddled with bullets.
Safe place to stand. It forces the timeout out of G2. Maybe a glimpse really into.
चलो मैं watch party करने, watch party कर रहा मैं. G2 का गेम प्ले चल रहा. लड़कियां बहुत आई मार्केट में, I mean क्राउड में सपोर्ट करने को EDG को EDG को जहाँ पे टेंशन में लीव फाइट, टेंशन में पूरी G2 की टीम लीव का है एम अब चल रहा. लेकिन EDG भी मार्केट में जंप कर रही. Bum bum bum.
Stuff like that can really mess up a round.
Bum bum bum.
Thinking about post-plan positioning before plan goes
down. Bum bum.
So there are some small things that they could maybe be reading into. And I don't mind an early timeout in this position, where you're ahead and you're trying to stop the comeback.
अबे यार हगासो मार्केट बोले तो
you nip it in the bud.
भाई तुम लोग बहुत खराब हो भाई.
Big things from snowballing out of control. And again, eyes, attention on the Gecko.
No.
Is this a showers crunch? It doesn't look like
No one on the receiving end. Yeah, G2. Normally you want to play to try and break this haunt.
Yeah, they're just
भाई
looking to
सेव
get
नहीं की
the-
G2 ने
get the
ये
cycle
कुछ
going.
तो
Again,
अलग सा बाय किया है.
denial. I think that's going to be so key. here
दुनिया
to the
खराब है
way
बराबर.
G2 are playing their defense. It's key for every team, of course, but seems like we're going to see G2 try to play a more passive look to the defending side. Focus on putting EDG in bad spots.
EDG going to be creeping and crawling now over towards this B site. B's up close here, wants to try and take that fight. Bullets lay it down. Not enough for the kill though.
A lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage. Soften them up for Trent, but question is, can he do much with it? Just playing, peeking out of the smoke here. Found himself corner window of opportunity. EDG want to go over towards the A side now. There's no players there yet. But
Leaf could easily take a timing through this Viper orb.
Not just that, I mean, he's got a, if there's signs of life from EDG, if they just try and go fast off of this one, he has his own molly to try and slow them down, a snake bite in the back pocket. And Icy's now there with
अबे मेरे को ऐसा लगा कि कांगकांग ने ना सामने डैश किया तो शायद
slowing down the approach. It's the weakest players who are first.
Jonapy को भी वही लगा रहेगा कि उसने forward dash किया है, सैचल किया है.
What? And now it's just spraying and praying away. Rewarded though. Coming up with the goods. Coverage has to be there, and it finally is. Valin shut down as he seeks to deny that plant.
Nade was strong though. Brought Shishu down to 33 health. And here comes a
Trent
flank.
के पास
This
gun है
kill
क्या?
so important.
What's ahead? Patience, 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 play. Trent barely there.
Wow,
That's
he's so aware of the
Pressure is
angles.
being made as well. Simon doesn't know which way to look.
Wow, they are so aware. But still winnable. 1v2 है ये.
And Smoggy is the one who now has to pick up the pieces.
टाइम नहीं है. अल्ट करने के लिए टाइम नहीं है. गया.
Time played, time ticking. Smoggy's out wide. A tap, a stick, coverage. Trent lands it.
निकाल कैसे लिया ये
round? To
round?
the dome. It's an upset round in the making. Completed fully. Thrifty win to get that 10 for G2.
Doesn't Trent know it? The feeding into the crowd there, knowing that they've just pulled off a huge one to stop that
भाई ये क्या था लीफ का भाई ये क्या था?
You could see that disaster occurring in slow motion. The weak players, like you mentioned, going in first, getting hit with the vulnerable as well. Leaf barely had to peek, and he caught that first kill onto nobody.
Mastercard Thrifty pushed G2 right back into it.
Look at this death ball from EDG.
Trent का अल्ट है.
Nobody watching Sand, nobody watching Fountain. All 5 players grouped up on A to go for a slightly delayed A execute.
देखो ऐसा खेलती है चाइनीज टीम. पांचों जन एक साइड पे. अभी देखो कैसा बूमरे बूम करेंगे.
He's avoided most of this though. Tucked safely. Up in the smoke, underhanded with the nade again. This is going to be denying the plant, surely. No way. Wingman survives. In Bruder back in the site though. That is overzealous by Kang. And there was that punish inside.
Wait, what is happening?
He's pulled it back out of nowhere.
Wait, what happened in this round?
Somehow, somewhere. What was looking so damn dangerous. Leaf now not offered much in terms of opportunities, spraying right through the wall. Simon finishes it with a secondary shorty.
Hidden gem for the EDG team.
Gotta see that.
He pushes through by the look of things.
दो जन कंटेस्ट थे वो अल्ट में.
Three of them.
Attackers अल्ट भी आया क्या? Bro, that was crazy, right?
Take a look at this in the replay. As they're focused on retaking lamps. And he gets Trent in the back. Valin, Jonapy, not there to deny.
भाई साहब. Simon भाई danger है.
Doesn't get flustered, doesn't get overwhelmed there when he sees 4 players. Picks them off.
Now at the top of the scoreboard for EDG, but still 3 behind. And last time, they bungled it on the anti-eco. They can't do that again.
There's no pushback from EDG. They're not going for any stimmy plays off the rip to try and punish these orb pickups.
No, G2, despite losing the majority of the rounds in this half, have actually been blow for blow with ult.
Toxin screen down.
Basically because of what you're talking about, that ult or prioritization.
भाई नहीं अच्छा ये G2 का.
I don't like that. If you are EDG, you kind of need every advantage.
8-10.
If you're going to make this come back.
फिर उसके बाद में चिचू का अल्ट आ रहा है. Somehow कांगकांग का अगर अल्ट आ गया ना तो 9-10 इजीली हो जाएगा क्योंकि फिर साइड कांगकांग निकालेगा फिर अल्ट से पोस्ट प्लांट खेल लेंगे वाइपर अल्ट से. तो ये 8-10 इजीली हो रहा है बस कांगकांग का अल्ट आना चाहिए.
Maybe again through, that's a TP though. G trying to, oh, Jonah P, you are right there behind them, but again, there's util into the back pocket of G2. Surely this doesn't happen again. Ring around the roses, they're running away up through A short once more. They can't take the TP once more, surely not. Running them down, classics in hand. You can really just try and stave away and play a bit of patience into the round here by G2. The plant is tapped from behind. The players are being picked to pieces. Nobody gets that plant down, at least they do have that extension, but they've lost all semblance of map control here and given up guns in the process. Doubled up with the rifles, swinging through. It's Leaf who trades it onto Simon. Slow down once more. Oh, fight. Yeah. And a bullet. Just through the wall there. Leaf will survive. Trent walking in. The barrel betrays him. Nobody's down, and it's given an opportunity. In for the 1v1. Adjustment not there. Snapped into the side. The wingman not being used. Forward.
Wow. What a posy by Smoggy by. What a repositioning by Smoggy by. Stop.
And EDG are still alive.
I learned something. These anti-eco rounds are so unbelievably close. And some of them, you know, like we saw earlier, going across the line. Smoggy's the savior there for EDG.
Yeah, reposition kiya bhai ne.
There was another bullet that got dodged there for EDG as well. Had Valin been able to stay alive for
bhai gamer hai bhai ye.
Orbital strike to try to deny.
Ye Smoggy gamer hai bhai.
In the way that EDG are celebrating here, you don't celebrate like that usually for winning an anti-eco. That shows you how close the scoreline is and how much they want to get to playoffs right here, right now. They need another 5.
It's operator v operator. Investments from both teams.
Icey's pretty far away from the action though. Smoke's down. Last time G2 double fought over showers, it did not go well.
Valent's got to be aware of that fact. Bursted through from the contact plays of EDG. Nobody is there alone though. This time, not too much more players alongside him.
This is one of those rounds too where you cannot afford to let Smoggy get into post plan. He's got Molly, he's got orbital strike. Too difficult.
Might already be.
अबे G2 पे भी 50 उल्टे हुए.
EDG trying to feign and pull players out over towards B with the pressure. Simon's there, but he's just one man. I mean, it just feels so fake that they already offload the Seekers. G2 get full awareness now. There's no hiding this intent of this EDG squad. They want to land over towards the A site. Pivot options might be there if they try and take the showers TP, but Leaf is also going to be waiting. Mosh is down a tap to pull the util out again, but the timing caught with Leaf. Bullet to the back. Simon is dropped, Pit is earned, and finally played the TP to no avail. And you got to scurry, you got to run away now.
The Brimalt is just going to close this out. They've
got
absolutely no chance of getting the plant down.
Just not enough done.
Look, save karna chahiye.
This util out. It will take miracles, but again, like you said, orbital strike, primed, ready, nobody pushed back. 7 seconds, 6, down to 5, 4. There needs to be a plan online, but the time is lost against them. EDG.
Bro, that was a good ult by. Positioning काफी अच्छी थी G2 की ये round में.
Round concatenated up now by G2.
But अभी इसका ult आया रहेगा कांकांग का.
And closer.
I believe. लेकिन उसने कुछ kills नहीं लिए थे.
G2.
I guess 2 और बचे रहेंगे ult के लिए उसके.
Haven are currently weathering a comeback on Bind after a 9-3 half. But EDG forced to take the tag timeout. They just got outplayed here. That lurk, which was supposed to be their plan B.
Leaf ने काफी अच्छा खेला भाई. Leaf ने काफी अच्छा खेला.
Around his Viper Orb, lovely.
Not enough to sell it. Just Simon alone, who's just dumping his util over to the one side to see if they can open up A.
EDG
काफी अच्छा ट्राई किए थे भाई. फेक वेक करने का ये लोग.
Advantage now, but they're 3 rounds behind.
ये पे 50 जन ने फेक किया था. वो लीफ को चेक कैसे नहीं किया? वे कुछ तो अलग ही खेला शायद वो.
G2 behind a big smoke.
One out for कांकांग का ult.
Leaf committing his own orb here.
Bro, G2 का है ना इकोनॉमी बहुत बेकार है.
Signs of life as well. The horn.
Nice.
The Prowler, I should say. Excuse me. Shot missed. Orbital strike. Out and around here. Icy with the rocket. No way.
He missed that.
Movement. Kang. He's dodged and ducked and weaved. The fast play from G2 will be punished.
Nice round by EDG.
Cooking them alive.
अभी एक और EDG को round जीतता है तो 11-11 एकदम easily हो जाएगा.
Delivers all that damage. Valin. Too much to overcome. A rapid play by EDG.
Lovely punish as well.
Yeah, ये लोग eco करेंगे क्या?
The operator is not going to be in that spot. You've just heard the Viper
लोग ये eco
go
कर
down
रहे
at the beginning of the round.
Let's go, भाई 10-11.
Not just that, Leaf beefed his movement. I mean, if Leaf manages to jump out of hookah there backwards and get that snakebite off, maybe this could be different. Maybe Kangkang could have been shut down on the route out. As it was, you make one mistake, the whole house of cards falls down.
9-11 है, अरे लेकिन अभी ये होएगा ना 10-11 होएगा ना eco है इसलिए.
G2, that mistake has now caused them to be on an eco. A 4-stack over towards B, exact opposite side that EDG are going for. This is looking like
Trent का ult आ जाएगा और उनके nobody का भी ult आ जाएगा.
Now and pressure it's applied over towards the A site.
ये eco में.
G2 have been good at least denying some portion of this one when they're on the right ecos, but the players are not in the right places at the right times. I see. It's definitely going to be falling here. Satchels. Bullets flying his way.
Nobody.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that.
Yeah, nobody feeling like he has to use it to try and clean up most of this round. Maybe just evidence, I think, of the frantic nature that EDG are operating under. It should be cleaned up. Should be. Carrying a lot of weight. Valindo.
अबे कितने ults use किए इन लोग ने? ये लोग ने Simon का भी ult use किया क्या?
Into the corner. And rifle. Bouncing and hopping up in place. Simon once more puts a close to that round. EDG. They are crawling closer to equalizing, at least in this map.
The lead is looking very rough here for G2. On a nice edge, only one round separating these two teams. But EDG, I think a little timorous there in terms of how they use their ults. I think you needed to save those for some big rifle rounds that are coming up.
कुछ उनका भी अच्छा प्लान रहेगा भाई.
Taiko, when you'd already got the plant down.
ये लोग का भी कुछ अच्छा प्लान रहेगा क्योंकि उन लोगों ने इतने ults use किए इकोनॉमिकल राउंड में.
I think that's a bit of a waste, personally.
या maybe हम लोग ने expect नहीं किया कि G2 ये round eco करेगी. They thought 11-11 वाला eco करेगी G2.
These final few rounds.
नहीं 11-11 वाला क्यों ही करेगी. Obviously, वो match point के लिए नहीं ये करेंगे.
Half ahead here. They forced G2 to take this tag time out.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Nobody answers. Despite how close somebody's eco rounds have been, G2's money has just been getting knocked down consistently.
कैसे makes sense, भाई?
Stolen, shoved into a locker.
It's been the new kid, Simon, who's been doing a lot of the shoving. Just moved to this school.
God, he's a quarterback too. The size of him.
22 and 13. The player brought in, looking to add a bit of firepower, a bit of a different skill set to EDG, moving the calling over to nobody. And it's working. It has breathed new life into EDG. They are close, so close to pulling off this comeback. It was 9-3 at the half. You can see it on your screens. Only 2 rounds gained for G2.
Now, ooh, that's a horn that goes amiss. So as to clear out through the top section of E long. Bit more uncertainty now into the step of EDG. 2 players spotted there. Trailblazer, G2 getting some good information.
Simon's got to be cautious here. There is a possibility that a Thrash could end up coming through the teleport. You see that G2 are looking to clear out short. Here comes that Thrash.
Yeah, re-clear. Detainment catches onto him, but again, there's that reinforcement.
G2
arriving EDG, they want to try and put a stop to this one. Nade!
Bro, survival instinct!
The line is gone. Every sort of challenge, he will swat you away.
What a beast.
अबे ऐसी पागल है भाई.
On the other side of the map. He's found this lurk timing just as G2 have backed off. Could this be the moment? Could they maybe try to turn this 2v5?
This is soundbait. Valen's holding. Valen's holding, but still loses the fight. Jumping around, that's a pit into the spawn. Trying to grant him a bit of that
उसको heaven वाले का info नहीं था. Heaven वाले ने खाली वो को info दे दिया.
Side 2 versus 4 still here for EDG.
The double push coming out.
Trent shouldn't throw this if they want to win.
Fast onto this. They've planted not for the pit, not for backside, but exactly for the flank.
Moshpit's going to be delayed here. They have planted.
एक ने TP किया है, 2 flank आ रहे.
Contact plays, shoulder to shoulder. They split themselves up. Smoggy is alone and isolated.
Come on, भाई ये fight जीतना है.
Does he win this fight?
ये fight जीतना है सिर्फ Smoggy को.
Make it a possibility.
अरे माँ
placement not ideal, and I see one more for the ace denied from that. Yet still the damage has been done. G2. It's a 1v3. No util left to his name. The defuse already tapped. Stuck all the way. G2. The 12th round is earned. It's under their belt, and now one more step is all they need to take.
It's a beautiful setup, the G2 run. You saw that happening live. Boombot comes out, smoke, just to give Icy this space. He's not even that great with the first
नसीब देखे तुम लोग
spray
कितना
onto
सही
nobody, but
था.
then the readjustment shakes himself off. And
क्यों वो blind
every
नहीं हुआ
shot
वो गेको
after
के
that
molly
was
flash में?
perfection.
You are insane.
He's playing incredibly right now.
Bro, Icy,
Definitely
bro.
one of Icy's best games at a time when G2 needed it desperately.
भाई Icy
This
एकदम
was
टट्टी
Icy
खेल रहा
putting
था
up
पूरा गेम.
even his normal performance, EDG would probably have already won this map. They have needed their duelist to become a star.
He stepped up to it. As you've already mentioned, 22 kills. Not the current kill leader. Simon holds that title, but matters not if you end up losing the series. If you end up losing this map, on the precipice now, G2. It's a stalwart hold. The defensive setup. Icy's primed and ready.
Kangkang's going to pick up the ult orb here. If we see nobody bringing the spike back over towards A, then G2's read on this might end up paying dividends. Okay, Kangkang retreats. Icy's in a spot where he
Kangkang और farm करने का try कर रहा है शायद.
And absolutely
But he
ruined
gets
and
his ult
execute
somehow.
showers. EDG may not even realize it, but they've just dodged a massive bullet here by making the swap over towards B. Trent runs over, trying to reinforce the site. They've realized at this point it's probably where EDG are ending.
He's going to be needed. Exactly right here with 30 seconds onto the clock. This is do
If they somehow know कि ये और Kangkang ले रहा है तो they'll rotate fully. Kangkang ने और नहीं लिया.
Rebounding off to
He's
the
not
side, but
checking.
Jonah P not caught out still. It's played in to perfection here with the satchels in play. Nobody.
Well played,
Plant's
well
going to be
played.
stuck swinging a wide leave with two. Out.
Well played, bhai saab. Nashila round Chichu, I just gawat.
He's left to do the most in this spot in a 1v3.
भाई क्या explode
Very
किए
little
भाई.
information, just a need to work with, spotting the jiggle peak. Jumping from nobody. And does
Same
Icy
करना
want
पड़ेगा
to
ये
make a go of it?
I think he needs the weapon. Take a look at the credits here. 50 for Valen, 450 for Jonah P.
And as tempting as it is for Icy to take
Kangkang
that
का
fight,
अल्टा
they'll
है
not
भाई
be up for the next.
ये उठी जा रहा है. क्योंकि Kangkang का अल्टा
Playing
इनके
the
पास
one
एंट्री के
con.
लिए easy. और किसी का अल्टा आ रहा है कि मैंने देखा
It's
नहीं है.
possible that having the ult online may end up making more of a difference in round 24. But we can't know that.
I mean,
Decider round, babies.
This is
Decider round.
The stim beacon double blast pack from Kangkang absolutely broke Jonah P's wrist as he tried to keep track of what was going on there. Kangkang flew past him like a bullet.
भाई कितना fast गया है भाई Kangkang. और भाई पब्लिक बोलती है रेस को नर्फ किया है. अबे घंटा.
Simon again pulling up multiple kills in the round, and Chichu lovingly to close.
कड़क भाई कड़क.
Round 24. It's do or die. OT. Will knock down to the lower section of your group. And ults are now online here for G2. Crewed up, built up, mosh pit. Exchange, a bit of a handshake occurring out towards
through the teleport
Showers,
with the Razer ult?
Razer ult, it's here, it's earned, and now is the time to strike Kangkang right there forwards. He's already taken that timing, and now you might have some difficulties even getting the value, but now tucked to the corner.
What is happening?
Expecting that nobody was going to be placed there.
And that's the spike. They've
Oh,
got to
Chichu
be
got
aware
the
of this
walk in.
timing that Chichu could have taken.
भाई Chichu का position बहुत
Icy,
अच्छा
they know
है.
this is a possibility.
In through lands.
नहीं.
Head ripped clean off Simon and Smoggy. Last two to remain, but they're up versus 4. And it's to stay
Smokes
alive
भी नहीं
in the
इस पे.
series. What can they truly, really do? A tap. Trying to bait out some presence from G2. Baiting out a response. They don't take it. They let them stew. And the plant is down. Smoke in the face of Icy. A bit of spam. Spraying away, hoping for it. Jonah P.
Jonah P easy target
from
इनके लिए.
behind now.
अरे
Trailblazer
माँ ये
out
dog
and
कर दी
away.
ना.
Only the one contact. Jiggle speak is good here. Sees a little bit better. And a fight taken.
Nice.
Squared up to Simon. He wins it. Win cons potentially there, but the position is so damn obvious. EDG would need a miracle. They need it
Nice.
now. Smoggy to deliver potentially.
Nice.
No!
Nice.
Deny it
वो
all.
टकला भी. बहुत बुरा था टकला. बहुत बुरा टकला मेरे को.
What a what a performance, what a comeback.
Let's go.
Amazing game that fits the script of how they've been playing every BO3 for the last 3 months. You just do not beat them in these map 3 situations. A valiant effort, a great try from EDG. But theirs is not the glory today. Every single #1 seed has lost in groups.
G2, they rise up to the occasion. Don't get me wrong. Tested, pushed to the brink. And it could have got closer if we went to OT, but 13-11, you have to take that at the end of the day. A 2-1 scoreline all the way. G2 have earned that spot now. Moving forward into the playoffs, and maybe, just maybe, it's their time to shine, going from strength to strength.
I think you've got to be paying attention to this team. Coming out of a group that has Paper Rex in it, EDG in it, teams that are playing pretty... I mean, EDG are playing pretty hot right now. Paper Rex have done huge things in the past, and G2 come out through it looking fairly clean. This definitely pushed them much more than the previous one. But it showed that same tenacity, that same barking dog spirit that they've got in them.
इतना टकला किया भाई.
Yeah,
एक important चीज तो करना भूल गया मेरे को.
Just there for them.
And again, I think with all of these #1 seeds taking L's in the groups, win streaks of teams like Fnatic and expectations for teams like Gen G being wobbled a little bit, the time is right for somebody like G2 to step up and have a big performance. They're going to get their shot in playoffs.
Exactly. Already setting themselves up for success, just getting through this match. Battle worn and tested.
And another potential matchup that might face EDG. If Paper Rex are able to get through their game against Foot, EDG Paper Rex, you can't get past it. I mean, it is inevitable.
It feels inevitable at this point. My God, this is explosive. Beginning to end. These teams are pushing each other. G2 just barely able to grasp it.
What a performance as well from Icy.
Yeah. Let's with that.
It's Valorant time, babies! It's Valorant time!
If Leaf is standing by.
अबे लीफ को क्यों बुलाते हैं भाई? जोनपी को बुलाओ. अरे नहीं, लेकिन लीफ खेला है भाई. लीफ खेला है. लीफ गेमर है.
Hello, it's time again for the post-match interviews, and I'm joined by G2's Leaf. GG, Leaf.
Good game.
What a game, close game too. 네, G2의 리프 선수 만나보겠습니다. 원했던 EDG를 상대로 오늘 결국에 플레이오프 선출권을 드디어 가져갔습니다. 쉽지 않은 경기였던 만큼 이제 뭔가 중국의 #1 시드 EDG를 만나본 오늘 경기 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. You made it to the playoffs. Tough start, rocky start, but you came through and got a win against China's #1 seed EDG. What are your thoughts on the game today?
I think that there were some issues that we had that I can't really say, but I think that there were some problems in the beginning, and we started a little rocky, and then even then we had to come back, and then on bind we were in such a good lead. But I think they played very well, and I think that I think we showed a lot of resilience and the adversity and stuff like that. So I'm just really proud of how the game went, to be honest, because we closed it out. We didn't choke, so it feels good.
이제 초반에 좀 이슈가 있었지만 얘기를 할 수는 없지만 이제 초반에 조금 그런 실수들이랑 이런 걸 만회하고 이제 헤이븐과 그 다음에 바인드에서
बराबर दीदी बराबर बोल रहे हो आप सब.
잘 보여준 것 같아서 오늘
आपकी कोई गलती नहीं है.
경기 결과가 만족스럽다고 하네요.
एकदम बराबर.
말 나온 김에 헤이븐 후반부터 이렇게 좀 다시 컴백을 하면서 G2가 승리를 가져가게 됐잖아요. 좀 어떤 이유나 전략의 변화를 줬길래 이런 컴백이 가능?
देखो मैं genuinely support करता EDG को. अगर
coming back mid Haven, what changes made that possible for you guys to like bounce right back?
I think just discipline and also just like realizing their win condition. We played a very out of the ordinary comp on Haven, and there's some problems that there's some problems on that map in general. Like I feel like the fact that teams are known for rushing a bomb site every single round and just winning a game is kind of crazy. But I think we just fixed the mistakes and just held our nerve a little bit, and then just made it pretty easy.
이제 좀 헤이븐의 우리 팀의 좀 문제점을 좀 잘 파악을 하고 그리고 원래 뭐 헤이븐의 좀 독특한 오늘 조합을 갖고 나왔기 때문에 뭐 맵의 그런 좀 특유의 특징들도 있었고 이모저모 어떻게 좀 다양한 접근법으로 전략을 좀 다양하게 해서 우리가 컴백을 성공한 것 같다라고 이야기를 하네요. 그리고 이제 플레이오프에 선 진출을 하게 되면서 조금의 여유가 생겼습니다. 이제 플레이오프에서 다음에 만나고 싶은 팀 또는 그리고 뭐 어떻게 좀 준비를 할 건지도 좀 들어봐야 되겠습니다. You have a little bit of a break until the playoffs. Which
Well played. Well played.
Also, how are you going to prepare for that? If not, if you don't want to mention that, you can just say, "Oh, I would like to do something."
I mean, we're gonna have to see who comes out of, you know, like second seed in every single group. I'd really like to not play an NA matchup, to be honest, because I just feel like domestic is just not as fun as playing international.
Right.
Fair.
You know, in general for playoffs, I know we can't play them first round, but like Trace would be super cool. I think they're showing a lot of creative stuff. And then I think DRX would just be cool just because of like being in Korea. And I haven't played against those guys in a long time. Obviously, they changed rosters since I played them back on C9 in lock-in. But I think it'd just be fun to have that like kind of rematch.
Cool.
이제 좀 아무래도 원래 아메리카스 출신에서는 만난 팀들은 다시 안 만났으면 좋겠고
बस भाई लोग स्पैम ना
오늘
करें.
되게 창의적인 플레이를 많이 보여줬기 때문에 좀 재밌을 것 같고 그리고
GG WP in the chat and now it's time for W Gaming YT channel. क्लच भाई खेल रहे क्या चैट? क्लच भाई किधर है देखो जरा. अभी दिखाता हूं गेम प्ले. आ जाओ. क्लच भाई को बोले अगर खेल रहे नहीं अभी तक क्यों नहीं किए तो बोलो रुको. गोटी गेमर आ रहा है उनको कैरी करने के लिए. Let's go. तीन राउंड लगा रहा है मतलब भाई तेरी आंख दर्द नहीं होती? नहीं. चलो क्लच भाई जल्दी आओ दोस्तों. जरूर चेकआउट करना डिस्क्रिप्शन क्योंकि सेल शुरू हो चुका है रेजर का और रेजर के बहुत सारे प्रोडक्ट्स एकदम हेवी डिस्काउंट पे अवेलेबल है. मैच कौन जीता? कौन जीतने वाला था? नहीं पता. चल रहा है उनका थर्ड राउंड में अभी. अबे यार वालो थंबनेल लीक ऑन टॉप. अबे हाँ ना यार चैट मुझे कोई चीज समझाएगा? एक ये चीज कोई मुझे समझाएगा भाई? ये साला कौन है? ये थंबनेल बनाने वाला इंसान कौन है? रुको. How is the thumbnail editor? So नहीं. The thumbnail editor has his picams 100%. थंबनेल वाले के पास स्क्रिप्ट है भाई, बाकी किसी के पास नहीं है. थंबनेल वाले के पास स्क्रिप्ट है. ये मुझे कहा कूद करे भाई. फैमिली फोटो निकाला है भाई इनका तो.
4.5 5.5 आहे. हा सेम क्वालिटी. 3 कलर त्याच्यामध्ये 4 कलर.
अरे मेरे को लगा ये बोलेगा कुछ. अभी ये बोलता नहीं है क्या? हैदराबाद का 1820 ओटी गया है. माजिन बेबी इज हियर. और वो हारे 1820. एक्सक्यूज मी. आज स्टोर में हमारे क्या आया है? आ जाओ हाथ गर्म करे आ जाओ. विसिटी पैसिफिक का गिफ्ट मिल गया आज आया. कांग्रेचुलेशंस. गिवअवेज अभी आने शुरू हो चुके हैं वीसीटी के. तो जो जीता था वीसीटी के गिवअवेज उनको मिल जाएगा. ठीक है.
My ult is ready.
एम देखो भाई का, एम 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 बूम। एमर भाई 16 मारे मैंने, 16 मारे, 16 बहुत ज्यादा होता है। और इधर देखो, इधर है, अरे ये इधर कितना खड्डा कौन किया है? अरे ये उसकी, अबे तो इधर क्या किया है? अरे गेम में मैं 160 मारता हूं ना। गुड मॉर्निंग जिम टैक्स भाई। रे मां कसम, देख हेडशॉट देखा, इधर हाथ ऐसा गर्म करने का रहता है, टेंस ऐसा करता है, देखो टेंस। समझ रहे हो, ऐसा खेलना होता है, ऐसा खेलना होता है। ये वार्म अप के लिए ना, बस ऐसा नहीं भाई मैं वार्म अप करके आता हूं भाई, मैं थोड़ा डेथ मैच लगाता हूं, ऐसा नहीं करने का रहता है। वार्म अप बोले तो तुमको है ना इधर आने का और इधर स्प्रे ट्रांसफर्स अपने ट्राई करने के। ये देखो स्प्रे ट्रांसफर, ये जो है ना इसमें स्प्रे ट्रांसफर करने का। ऐसा चलो आज मैं रेडी हो गया भाई, अभी देखा, बस इतना सा वार्म अप करना होता है, रेडी। अरे तू आ गया, कभी आया मेरे भाई, मेरे भाई तू आ भी गया।
2004 में आया।
लगाओ क्या वो वाला,
लगा ना
वो वाला लगाओ ना।
क्या वो
सर्वर, बोल 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 बोल।
मुंबई अपने भाई लोग है।
आसमां के परे,
थोड़ा गाली सुन लेगा अपने भाई लोग को।
क्लर्च भाई ऑनलाइन है, उनके साथ खेलो। अरे वो 2 साल उनका मैच लगेगा खत्म होने के लिए। I see boxes. I see boxes.
Together, we'll crush them.
Ping is just a number. Goti gamer Mazin. हाँ ना हाग रहा है साला। How's your day going, brother? भाई आज लेविएटन हारी 2-0, नहीं 2-1 2-1, और वो भी किससे मालूम क्या? चाइना नंबर 3 से।
अरे
कैसे समझ रहा है तू? कैसे भाई?
अभी तो रोके वो लोग ने। कौन सा टीम अपना ईडीजी ने?
भाई थ्रो नहीं किए, G2 बहुत ज्यादा है ना।
हेवन थ्रो किए भाई, वो हेवन
भाई। हाँ हाँ हेवन पे तो बहुत इंसेन खेल रहे थे भाई, वो कांग क्या मार रहा था भाई कूद कूद के। भाई माजिन आज मेरे को 10 बजे जिम जाना होगा यार। 10 बजे कौन जिम जाता है? हमारा जिम तो 11 बजे बंद होता है। आज मैं सोच रहा हूँ आज लेग्स करूँ, क्योंकि मेरा हाथ और बॉडी है ना फुल दर्द दे रहा है ब्रो। मैं सोच रहा हूँ आज लेग्स करता हूँ। बराबर बोल रहा है? बराबर बोल रहा हूँ कि नहीं?
बोल रहा है?
लेग्स करूंगा अभी, क्योंकि सब दर्द दे रहा ब्रो। देख कल देख
सब कुछ
हाँ हाँ सब कुछ भाई, क्या बताओ तेरे को।
ठीक है ब्रो, कर ले तो।
लेट्स गो गेमिंग। लिख के देता हूँ, तू आज भी स्किप करने वाला है जिम। देख तू देख, कल में शोल्डर्स मारा और परसों में चेस्ट मारा।
शोल्डर और चेस्ट एक ऐसा बाद में एक के पीछे नहीं मारने का।
क्यों बे?
क्योंकि तेरे दोनों मूवमेंट में चेस्ट और शोल्डर यूज होते हैं।
ओह राइट राइट राइट। अबे क्योंकि मैंने ना बैक मारा था लेकिन उसके 2 दिन बाद में गया नहीं था, तो इसलिए मेरा लैट्स तो भी थोड़ा थोड़ा है ना दुख रहा था, तो इसलिए मैं सोचा कि बैक नहीं मारता। और चेस्ट मारा था,
हो जाता है बे वैसे से।
चेस्ट मारा था इसलिए मैंने आर्म्स नहीं किया। भाई शेरिफ ओनली चैलेंज कर लो। प्रो हो जाएगा ना।
मार सकता था। बाइसेप्स और फोरआर्म्स मार देने का, कुछ समझेगा नहीं तो।
जिमटैक्स भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 2 पाउंड्स अगेन। शेरिफ ओनली चैलेंज में अगर करूंगा तो पब्लिक है ना गेम प्ले छोड़ देगी उनका। चलो पहला राउंड शेरिफ ओनली करते। भाई आइस वीक नहीं होती क्या? 6 घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो। बाय द वे क्या नंबर है आइस का? आरुष भाई सबसे पहले थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 150 रुपीज। और मेरा जो नंबर है ना ग्लासेस का वो बहुत ज्यादा है, तो इसलिए मेरे को कुछ दिक्कत नहीं देती। हेलो हेलो हेलो। हाँ तो मेरा नंबर बहुत ज्यादा है तो दिक्कत नहीं देता इतना कुछ, तो चिल है। 0 नंबर का है ना। अरे ये गया चमन, आ जाओ जिमटैक्स भाई थैंक यू सो मच यूज 150 आरुष। ये ब्लू लेंस वाले चश्मे, ब्लू लेंस। अबे आ गया क्या ये?
Where are you?
What a rising.
हमारे में जेट या रेस क्यों नहीं है चैट?
Reloading. Reloading. We'll bring them down. Light planted.
Too slow.
Reloading. Reloading. We'll catch them.
Not today.
Reloading.
Ping ping ping.
Reloading.
Got 3.
Reloading.
1 enemy remaining.
Off.
1v1 1v1।
Bro, what a shot!
Marked 1.
क्या मारा हूँ भाई?
अरे इतना क्या स्मोक है? भाई हो गया।
Well played. बॉय वाजिन में क्या मारा हूँ बच्ची?
जल्दी आए भाई रीमेक।
जिमटैक्स भाई कैसे? लाला गेम प्ले की नहीं? रीमेक नहीं होएगा शायद, ये होगा।
नहीं डालते।
अबे हो रहा है यार, हट मेरे को लगा नहीं होगा।
रहना बनेगा रे।
इतना अच्छा खेला यार मैं।
कैसा डालते?
Okay, time for coffee. My treat.
How do you shoot through that crosshair? Bro, that crosshair is the best crosshair. नहीं slash crosshair ही होता है। क्या मारा है यार जिमटैक्स भाई मैंने। थैंक यू फॉर द 2 पाउंड्स लाला।
Khelraay round crow sheriff only.
हाइड्रा भाई असेंडेंट आ गया वापस। सैड लग रहा है यार भाई के लिए, बहुत बुरा लग रहा है यार। शिट, I feel so sad. बहुत बुरा लगता है यार ऐसा।
Match found.
तो इमॉर्टल कब जाएगा? मैं यहाँ पे सुखी हूँ भाई, जितना जितना यहाँ पे मिल रहा है ना मेरे को, मैं उसी में खुश हूँ यार। मेरे को और की अपेक्षा नहीं है। वाइपर खेले या हरबरी खेलते मैं तो बोलता। कलो ले रहा है भाई तुम्हें रेस या रेना रेस कलो। अरे भाई सबको कलो वगैरह खेलने का है। आइसो ये मैप पे अच्छा है या कोई और एजेंट खेले अपन? भाई कौन सा डुअलिस्ट लू, बता जल्दी बता।
डुअलिस्ट लेना।
कौन सा लू? योरू लू क्या?
कौन सा लेगा? रेना। हाँ ले तेरे।
Roxy, thank you so much for joining the Park and Goal. भाई मेरी फट रही है। ठीक है चल देखता है।
I'll fight anybody.
जिम टेक्स थैंक यू फॉर द 2 पाउंड्स। हाइड्रा भाई के लिए बुरा लग रहा बोल के हंस रहे। अरे वो ऐसे ही मतलब सैड फील में हंस रहा था। रुक मैं आता पी करके। गाइस लाइक मारिए, सब्सक्राइब करिए, एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉइंट चेकआउट करिए, एक्सक्लेमेशन WH चेकआउट करिए तुम्हारे, और डिस्क्रिप्शन वाले लिंक्स चेकआउट करिए क्योंकि रेजर के प्रोडक्ट्स में है बहुत सारा सेल।
It's fun being a secret agent and all, but I really hope that there's an alternate universe out there where I'm just growing old with a bunch of cats.
Raha Bolt has raised.
क्या रे क्या भाई कीबोर्ड का प्राइस बढ़ा दिया? नहीं उसके ऊपर SBI क्रेडिट कार्ड मारेगा तो वो सस्ते में आएगा। मैटर
Cutting through.
No peeking.
Reloading.
मैटर। भाई वाह मेरा टीपी देखो। वाह मेरा जंप हुआ ही नहीं। कितना टट्टी प्लेयर हूँ यार मैं।
Spike planted.
I have a flash.
Right here.
Watching elbow.
Satchel out.
I'll tap.
स्मोक दे सकता हूँ।
दे दे।
पे। अरे एक सिटी।
Last player standing.
Back off.
One enemy remaining.
No! भाई!
हो जाता इजी।
Clutch.
Oh my god!
Anyone else think they can kill a god?
Oh my god!
Wow.
Bro!
You are cool. Like really?
इतना
You even
जो खेल रहे हैं पहला राउंड। जिंदा रहता हूँ ये।
भाई! मैं क्या खेला हूँ बच्ची?
Out of charges.
Shit! यो योरू बीरू है ना भाई, मैं बचपन में खेलता था ये ऐसा योरू बीरू। अरे माजिद योरू बीरू मैंने बचपन में खेल के छोड़ दिया है।
Time to jump.
इजी एजेंट्स अपन खेलते ही नहीं, सिर्फ मैटर एजेंट लेते हैं ना अपन।
Gun here. No peeking. Last one. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
क्या शायद भी
लाला
Keep them in our
लाला लाला मेरे लाला लाला स्ट्रीम कर रहा कि नहीं? क्या सीन?
अभी नहीं कर रहा।
क्यों भाई?
ऐसे ही।
इतना लो साउंड क्यों कर रहा? तेरे को हाई करूँ क्या? क्या हो रहा तेरे को? हैप्पी बर्थडे एवी जेन वी, हैप्पी बर्थडे। हाँ जी, क्या हुआ आपको?
Drop in a smoke.
तो नहीं।
Reloading.
You break it?
No peeking. Yeah. Satchel out. Reloading.
Not in.
चल ओके।
पीछे गए वो लोग।
ओपन
एक हो सकता है यूएल के बाद का।
Cutting through.
क्लियर क्लियर बी जाओ बी और बात
नहीं यार, ब्लाइंड होने के लिए रुकना चाहिए था मेरे को।
हील हो गया होगा मेरे
Silence.
भाई ये क्या एम है इसका?
Last player standing.
भाई माजिन इल्लू का एम देखा तू? ये सोवा का कैसा, मतलब
अपने?
हाँ
Spike
ये
planted.
लोग ऐसा लगता है अपन बहुत लो में खेल रहे हैं। सामने वाले अच्छे हैं लेकिन अपनी टीम वाले ना बहुत लो की है, ऐसा लगता है।
ही नो योर लोकेशन ब्रो।
One enemy remaining.
अच्छा बोनस खेले बे अपन।
ओ भाई।
इंडी रे नेक्स्ट अरे राइना भी मरता था।
I'll pick them apart.
क्या रे राइना?
You clean up whatever's left.
अरे वैसे हजबे की स्ट्रीम पे आओ तो नाइकी से काइकी का गेम प्ले लगता है।
मेरे क्लो भी ऑलमोस्ट मार दिया।
नाइस जोक भाई, अगला जोक सुना दे। हाँ क्या फिर हाँ करूंगा ब्रो, ठीक है। नाइस जोक
नाइस उसके साथ खेल लो कोई जा रहा हूं मैं।
Time to jump.
वेबसाइट क्लियर स्मोक दे रहा हूं।
My eyes are down. Decoy.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Spike B. Deploying drone. Enemy tag.
My ult is ready. You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
हाँ मेरे पास
नाइस ए मेरा औरा किधर है?
तो भी भाई नहीं उनके।
लाला मेरे लाला मुझको कली काला।
I need to blow something up.
Time to jump.
रूम में भी आ दो। पुश कर दे। राइना है।
Like I never left.
तू जा मैं इधर। देखा तेरे वो बी था।
अबे बी गया।
Relax.
बहुत
Portal closed.
मेन
Cutting through.
Drop in a smoke.
लॉन्ग
I heard one going A.
टीपी क्या है?
ठीक है
यूरो का राउंड है।
ए
भाई 120 teleport.
120 होगा। ये प्लांट
Spike planted.
जल्दी मैं पैक करता हूँ।
दोनों है क्या?
I guess.
एक मेन हो सकता है।
I'll handle this.
क्या पे?
अल्ट
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My turn. Hojada tomaha ajada.
Thrifty.
मैं हक दिया रे।
सेम भाई।
You don't get a reset button.
अबे यार मेरे को भी शावर पे आ गया टीपी करके।
भाई बहुत स्लो खेल रहे हैं यार, इनको नहीं पसंद आ रहा है प्रॉब्लम कुछ नहीं।
मेरे को नींद आ रहा है
भाई सही में।
थैंक यू फॉर द 2 पाउंड्स भाई। थोड़ा यूरो आउटलेस हो जाता तो मजा आता। अभी करते अभी कर। अभी कर।
इधर ऊपर कौन वो देगा यहां पे तू केज लगा ले।
Satchel out.
भाई मैं बहुत खेल रहा हूं अपना को स्लो खेलना सिखा।
Time to jump.
भाई सोवा तू चले जाए।
Nowhere to run. Pushing out. छी। चैट स्क्रीन वाला बग डे बे वो नहीं चालू होएगा।
70 रेस।
साला पहला राउंड खेला सिर्फ, उसके बाद में मेरा जीजी हो गया है।
Bye.
शॉट
भाई बी है भाई।
2 गन से इधर ले लो।
गन से इधर।
करने कर।
I am the hunter.
हां
भाई एक भी कनेक्ट कैसे नहीं हुआ बे? वो लोग साइड पे प्लान दे रहे तो।
Spike planted.
Destroyed.
Wait.
Take flight.
लॉन्ग है।
Revealing area.
वो कर रहा है।
क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
Let's bet
स्मोक में।
That's 3.
Last player standing.
कोई बात नहीं।
इरिटेट कर रहे हैं मेरे को।
भाई मत खेला करो, डुअलिस्ट थ्रो हो जाता है। पहला राउंड देख क्या फिर चुप बैठ। समझा ना? पहला जिंदगी में कभी ऐसा खेला है क्या? देख पूछ बता।
हिट करके वापस गया।
मजेन
क्या
बात कर भाई? मेरे को अकेला फील हो रहा है भाई।
फेवर लेते हैं। अच्छा भाई
Cutting through.
क्रश भाई से अच्छा हग रहे हो यूरू लेके। देखा बोला ना मैं अच्छा खेलता हूँ। एक आता है शावरा।
रेस नेट डालेगा रेस। मैं टीके मारता हूँ।
मैं अल्ट ले रहा हूँ। ये शॉट नहीं।
क्या भाई हिटिंग है वो।
My camera is destroyed.
So
Anyone a fake teleport?
रेस भी है।
Decoy.
नहीं यार तू कैसे शॉट?
I know exactly where you are.
I guess
Bomb buddy out.
मेरे पिंग पे दोनों।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
80.
Scanning ahead.
15,000 के अंदर में कीबोर्ड का माउस और कीबोर्ड बता दो। कीबोर्ड और माउस दोनों
करेगा ओटीपी।
राउंड बता।
अभी नहीं।
Last player standing.
भाई
प्लांटिंग
बहुत बेकार खेला ये सोवा भाई। उसको उतना क्लोज क्यों खेलना था? फेक टीपी किया फिर डिकॉय क्यों भेजा? क्योंकि फेक टीपी यहीं पे कहीं पे तो हुआ था। कहाँ पे तो हुआ? यहाँ पे हुआ कहीं पे तो ना, कहीं तो क्लोज में हुआ टीपी मैंने देखा। एंड शी गॉट बीटेड विद द ये डिकॉय। तो मेरा उसका मेरे पे एम नहीं था। शी फ्लिक्ड ऑन मी। नाइस वन। मेरा जो माउस है वो 7K का है, लेकिन मैं उसके बदले सजेस्ट करूंगा तुमको कौन सा सजेस्ट करो? अगर तुमको वायरलेस लेने का है तो तुम अभी फिलहाल है ना ये ले सकते हो V2 Pro वगैरह है ना, V2 वाइपर के V2 Pro वगैरह, वो काफी हल्के माउस से वो तुम्हें 10,000 के अंडर मिल जाते हैं और फिर बाकी के 4-5 हज़ार में कीबोर्ड मिल जाता है रेजर का कोई भी।
मेरे पे बुलडॉग का स्किन है क्या?
नहीं। Thank you for the 40 Mando bhai.
Time to jump.
Flash भाई से अभी अच्छा नहीं, वो तो मैंने पढ़ा, क्या इग्नोर किया मैं?
Out of charges.
पीछे क्या?
Shotgun.
Spike planted.
Big bags.
भाई कोई रेस को हेल्प करो यार मारने।
Reyna killed.
भाई कोई हेल्प ही नहीं किया है मेरा यार। छी, और मेरा भी हेडशॉट कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ उसपे।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice.
You had your fun.
This is no problem.
My turn.
Nice try. हाफ नहीं हुआ। Oh my god.
140 लगा हुआ है।
कोई नहीं। भाई माजिन काफी ऐसा खेल रहा है यार। ऐसे मूड में खेल रहा है माजिन आज। आजा अपन शावर कंट्रोल लेते हैं, शावर कंट्रोल वर्क करता है अपना। आजा।
Out of charges.
7 आसमां झीले तू 7 समुंदर पीले तू 7 सुरों में करते हैं ला डम। पैसा इल्ले पो है।
I need a drop.
कोई ड्रॉप कर सकता है माजिन? तेरे पास है पैसा? नहीं है, छोड़
नहीं है।
आजा। भाई भाग के आई ली वे एकदम मुंह पे। पीछे आना चाहिए था मेरे को।
Last player standing.
ये क्या कर रहा है भूपी? भूपी भाई।
Spike planted.
ये टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स देख के आयला है भूपी गेमर। थक गया होगा तो शावर नहीं फाइट लेते माजिन, अभी वो लोग एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं ना अपन हमेशा पिक कर रहे हैं। जस्ट मेंटोस खा के पानी पी लिया।
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
ओ भाई ये तो यार
पीछे से खेलते हैं ये पे। माजिन पीछे से खेला क्या? ग्रीन बॉक्स खेल। मैं ये हॉल खेलता शॉटगन। कौन मैं तेरा मिट्टी में तेरा कौन ऊपर अल्लाह नीचे धरती बीच में तेरा अरे सुल्तान दुम। क्या लग रहा है चैंप्स कौन जीतेगा? G2 या जेंजी? Thank you for the 5 pounds. लेकिन कोई भी जीत सकता है भाई, पता नहीं यार।
एक ये शॉट
बहुत अनप्रेडिक्टेबल है।
Fake teleport.
No peeking.
Time to jump.
Have one of these. Reloading.
मैंने दोनों टीपी ऐसे वेस्ट नहीं करने चाहिए थे क्योंकि मेरा अल्ट आने वाला है एक और में।
भाई उस गया यार वो हट उसका ड्रॉप का साउंड नहीं आया भाई मेरे को। हट वो क्या हो रहा है वो
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
भाई वो ए पे अपना बी पे क्या कर रहे हैं? वॉक इन कैसे मिल सकता है जिस साइड पे साइफर खेल रहा है? हम आजिद
क्या पता भाई। और ये ना ये शावर आया
25 महीने का सपोर्ट फ्रीकी गेमिंग पार्टी चैनल पे सो मच लाला।
भाई पता नहीं क्या करते हैं यार। हो गया
हाफ बाय करो ये राउंड, हाफ बाय करो
भाई लॉन्ग दे कट
हाफ बाय करो ये राउंड सो दैट लास्ट राउंड अपन फुल बाय करो।
Are you sure? भाई
Yes.
क्या हाल भाई?
मस्त भाई.
Congo for the new.
Thank you भाई.
ओए ये जा भाई.
बी
ये है क्या? ये लॉन्ग स्मोक देते भाई.
Jamapur.
Drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Long.
Bro, you are wrist player or arm player, दोनों. I am
Last
दोनों
round
player.
before the switch.
Send those threads before we leave.
मैं भी खेलता हूँ. गणपति आ रहे तो रंगोली प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है. Yes. I am a PC player. Exactly. अपन रीटेक खेल सकते हैं मेरे अल्ट और सोवा अल्ट कॉम्बो पे.
Here.
Drop in a smoke. Fire in the hole!
रोटेट कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Decoy.
One enemy remaining.
Time to jump.
How is he here? Oh, what? यहाँ पे? Excuse me? Excuse me? Good up, good up, good up. अभी निकालते हैं राउंड. माजिन आ जा चल. अबे हाँ अल्ट वाला राउंड था. shit.
टीम कर रहे हो? नोट ही नहीं आया.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
टीम कर रहे हो?
हाँ हाँ.
नोट ही नहीं आया.
दोपहर को ही चालू किया. वॉच पार्टी.
अच्छा वॉच पार्टी के साथ.
माजिन यू हॉल घुसते आ क्या? हम लोग यू हॉल घुसते दोनों. मैं टीपी करता तू आ जाना. मैं फ्लैश देता हूँ तेरे लिए. चाहिए तो
मैं पीछे से जाऊँ क्या?
क्या चाहिए? हाँ चलेगा वैसा. आ जा चाहिए तो.
My eyes are down.
ब्रो बहुत पीछे से शरीर से मार लिया मेरे को. भाई बच्ची गेम प्ले कर दी उन लोगों ने बे. मेंबरशिप मिस नहीं किया मैंने.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
भाई कहाँ भाग रहे हैं मेरे?
स्पाइक है ना.
अरे हगा मैं.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Let's go.
निकल जाएगा आराम से.
माजिन मैं फट से घुस जाऊंगा क्या? यू ऑल
Decoy. Cutting through.
Reloading.
He's one shot. 130 दिया उसको। भाई गन ले लेता इससे अच्छा है यार। गन ले लेता भाई इससे अच्छा। ये बाप कसम।
Last player standing.
कोई नहीं कोई नहीं कोई नहीं कोई नहीं।
90 रहना।
साइफर लो है 98।
मैंने पहले राउंड में 4 किल किए, उसके बाद में मैंने सिर्फ 3 किल किए शायद।
Okay, I only have like
Mazin.
78 grenades left.
मैंने पहले राउंड में सिर्फ 4 किल किए, उसके बाद में मैंने 3 किल किए सिर्फ। स्लो खेलते स्लो खेलते।
मी ट्राई करें ये क्लोज पे
डिफॉल्ट खेल सकते हैं अपन, थोड़ा पिक लेते हैं।
हां पिक
ये शॉट वाले पिक करते हैं ना, उनको निकालने का ट्राई करते हैं।
टॉप पे आएगा मैं लॉन्ग वाले को ट्राई कर।
लॉन्ग नहीं जा रहा।
ये शॉट मिल गया उनको।
सही
जब पुश अप विद स्मोक।
कैन बूम बॉट।
आगे आए थे।
क्लोज लेफ्ट है क्या?
कमिट कर रहे हो।
अरे भाई नाइस रेड।
Scanning ahead. Found them.
साला वो ऊपर मेरे को ही मारा बे।
ये पे एक स्मोक कर रहा हूं।
Cage trigger.
नाइस।
और एक ही वॉल है बैक साइड।
Died.
Dude, hide and clutch भाई।
Planted.
लोग ऑलरेडी क्यू कर लिए।
One enemy remaining.
Good round guys, good round, good round.
Never show weakness. Ever.
मार मेरे मेरे को।
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
ऐसे स्लो ही खेलते थोड़ा।
स्लो ही ठीक लग रहा है मेरे को क्योंकि
अबे ये शॉट वाले को निकालो भाई, निकल जाएगा, उसका तक नहीं कुछ है।
हाँ उसको आगे आने दो ना जितना आना है।
उसको पिक निकालो भाई, आप ले क्रॉस कर ले आ जाओ। इधर पिक दे, मैं काम करूंगा, काम छोड़ेगा मेरा।
डिंग डिंग डिंग। भाई 4 जनों के सामने आके मार के गया बे वो। भाई ये डिंक होके हील हुआ क्या?
शावर और शॉट लेते हैं हम लोग, शावर लेते हैं।
तो देर पे स्पाइक है, वेट कर ले।
उसको हेल्प तो करने जाते। रुक जा, ये वाली है। ये वाला
एक तो कर दी।
Killed their sight. Time to jump.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Can be that shot.
Planted.
Decoy.
Right here. No peeking.
उठे ताई। ऑफ रहेगा क्या उसपे?
लॉन्ग होगा।
Revealing area.
आगे
अरे कुत्ते शी यार लॉन्ग जाना चाहिए था।
fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
भाई मेंबर गेम्स कब है? बहुत जल्द होंगे। पाम 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 जिस दिन वीसीडी चैंप्स का छुट्टी रहेगा उस दिन थैंक यू फॉर दैट 2 पाउंड सेकंड कोंग 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 तू करे कोंग 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 रेस जहाँ पे करा तो उसको क्या बोलते क्या मालूम
Cutting through.
Deploying drone.
Dropping smokes.
Need element.
I've one of these.
Out of charges. Cutting through.
Right here.
सैचल कर मैं बैक साइड टीपी मार रहा फ्लैश दे रहा हूं बैक साइड
I know exactly where.
Nice shot.
City out.
Planted. My ult is ready.
तेरा गेम है माजिन तू मर मत
Elbow.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
एल्बो आ रहा है शायद
शायद elbow आ रहा है.
एल्बो साउंड
क्रॉसिंग देख लेना उसकी बस
Elbow.
नाइस
Squash the last bug.
Scanning ahead.
क्या बात है
Here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
भाई 7 घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो रेस्ट की जरूरत है अब इसलिए गेम प्ले भी बेकार हो गया है अरे भाई पहला राउंड जाके देख 4 किल किए थे हाथ कांप रहा है बे मेरा अचानक
कोई नहीं क्लोज
My ult's back soon. I'll handle this.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Plant spike.
Supply destroyed.
बैक स्टैब
मैं देख रहा हूँ.
I'm back.
Right. अच्छा left right.
पीछे आ जा
Fake teleport.
पीछे आ जा
सब फ्लैंक है शायद कोई सीटी नहीं है
एक पे हैंडल है
दोनों तीनों फ्लैंक
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Throw.
Time to jump.
Move there.
सारे उल्टे कर रहे हैं
टाइम
My bottom broke. Decoy.
Stick कर सकते.
स्टिकर
क्या मुड़ के
Bow and arrow is old fashioned.
I never.
Sometimes old.
I need a drop. Thanks.
बीज आ दे मैं आगे करता हूं
हाँ रेस के साथ क्लो भाई तुम घुस जाओ फिर तुम भी अल्ट कर पाओगे मैं पैसा टीपी करता
Right here.
रेस बैक साइड को डाल दो ठीक है नेड मार देना जब बोलो साथ में ये टीपी करते लॉन्ग हो गए
Decoy. Time to jump.
रेस अल्ट करने वाला सुबह कर
ओके
Fake teleport.
Cutting
through. Out of charges.
Revealing area.
Touching back side.
Back like I never left.
Surprise.
93 नाइस कोविड हो गई
मेरी क्यों कल
All good. Play safe. So alt उनका.
तो वो तेरे पे मूव दे सकता हूँ क्रॉसिंग के लिए
यार मुझे नहीं आ सकता
Chill Cypher chill.
Camera taken out.
सो हो गया गेम में
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Bam, bam, bam! What a flash!
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits. Could I be dropped?
ये चलते हैं रूम प्रॉपर वाइन
Get shotgun, you all.
अगर शॉट चलते दो प्लेस पर शॉट वाला ने किया निकल
क्या क्या क्या?
शॉट चलते हैं दो बंदे वॉकिंग
Time to jump.
Have one of these.
Surprise.
Plant the spike.
Time to jump.
एक ट्रिपल
एक फ्लैंक है क्या?
हाँ दो फ्लैंक है
Fake teleport.
Spike down A.
ट्रिपल टॉल स्मोक बहुत तेरे को सो प्लान दे
I got the spike.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
अरे सुबह थोड़ा जल्दी प्लान दे
भाई फ्लैंक वाले सीन हो रहा है बे।
अरे वो मर गया यार साइफर में कम हो रहा है मर गया वो
लाइट बाय करना
मेरे पे अल्ट है हाँ लाइट ही करते हैं
शेरिफ दे मेरे को जरा
I need a drop.
सुनो ना बी जाते क्या साइफर को पिक ऑफ करने का ट्राई करता हूँ मैं अल्ट से
अरे ए फेक करना रेना आएगा तो कुछ करेगा
क्या बोल रहे हैं लोग पीछे आ सकता है साइफर ए पे है क्या
Cutting through.
अल्ट कर रहा
I'll handle this.
एक टीपी किया
Out of charges. I'm back.
अरे रेना लॉन्ग है
रेस बैक साइड है क्या
दो सोवा रेज ए पे
रेना और वो क्लोव है
लोग को ये आना है
ये जा सकते हैं
Portal closed.
आई थिंक पुश कर सकते हैं सिटी मेरे को लग रहा है रोटेट
नहीं दो इधर थे रेज ग्रीन बॉक्स रह सकता है
ट्रिपल हो सकता है मेरे पे एक स्मोक आ रहा है 2 सेकंड में स्मोक है
Deleted. My ultimate is ready. Where? I have retrieved the spike.
Spike down A.
सिटी
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
रुक
Last player standing. Spike down A.
स्मोकिंग सिक
I got the spike.
भाग भी भाग नहीं मत भागियो
टाइम नहीं है
10 seconds left.
कर दो
Spike planted.
स्मोक भी दे सकता हूं
If you're gonna buy a gun, then shoot me.
भाई से चार मारे
They're usually distracted once.
एक नंबर भाई
Make sure you take advantage.
वो सोवा ने भाई निकाल लिया था ऑलमोस्ट उनके मालूम
अरे मेरे पास सैचल ही दिल वाला मेरे पास सैचल
अटैक होगा मेरे को लग रहा है
करना है पुश करना
पहले ड्रोन करता हूं उसके पीछे जाओ ना तो पिक इज
Try not to die.
कवर कर सकते हैं क्या
Take flight.
शावर पुश देखना चाहिए किसी को तो
शॉट पुश आ सकता है
3 जन नहीं पे साइफर रेज और सोवा
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
नाइस बी जाते गाइस बी जाते
चलो बी चलो
साइफर और ये इधर
माजिंग टीपी करता है केयरफुल रहे
लॉन्ग हो सकता है ना एक
Dropping
हाँ।
smoke.
एल्बो क्लियर
Cutting through.
दो एक्शन दो
फ्लैशिंग बैक साइड
Satchel out.
Kill.
Last player standing. Spike
126,
down
last
B.
one.
One enemy remaining.
अबे हील किया
हील
ये
हो गया ओए।
I should have sprayed. My bad. मेरे को स्प्रे करना चाहिए था.
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
माय बैड रेयर मैं ना उसको सोच रहा था वो ट्रिक छोड़ेगा जब जाके मारेगा उस पे क्यों करेगा बस पूरे मैप पे सर्वे जो खेलने के लिए एक बंदा पुश करेगा उसको पिक ऑफ करो
इस पे खेलते हैं थोड़ा फॉल्ट खेल लो
The hunt begins.
Here.
देखो ऊपर से पुश करेगा क्लो
Scanning ahead.
देख
Camera taken out.
स्मोक्स नहीं दे सकता हूं घुसना नहीं
हाँ
पिक दिया 100
Reloading.
क्या बी वॉक इन कर रहा हूं मैं हुक
मैं और ले रहा ये शावर का.
Time to jump.
स्मोक्स आए
Fake teleport. My ult's ready.
मेरे पे अल्ट है.
run!
Back soon. I'll handle this.
आगे स्मोक कर रहा हूं
हेवन एक.
अरे
ठीक है मैंने दो
सिटी एक हेवन दो
अकेला भी निकलो
I'm back.
वो भी टीपी कर सकते हैं देखना
पॉज
रेना
30 seconds
I know
left.
exactly.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
140 clove.
Jim Tags, thank you so much for joining in the Park and Gold.
Match point.
इधर बी बोल रहा है क्या ये?
ओवर ट्रिप तोड़ सकते हो कमिट कर ले
Pam 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 bo.
ये देख
ये साइफर खेल रहा
Azin?
Time to jump.
वो भी खेल रहा
ये देख
Revealing area. There they are.
एक एल्बो होगा
Here.
Hold this.
नेट कर सकता
Wait, ये पीक करेगा रुको.
Here, catch.
Cutting through.
टीपी करे
Our spike carrier is
I
dead.
got the spike.
Spike down B.
Yeah, I got this.
Got your fun. My turn.
सोवा रेस खेल रहे हैं बे भाई
Fake teleport.
Last player standing.
Lights out. Out of charges.
GG guys.
Defenders win.
Thank you Jim Tags for the joining in the Park and Gold. ए अच्छा खेला मैं लास्ट में भाई. अच्छा खेला मैं लास्ट में. हाँ चैट लास्ट में अच्छा खेला मैं. स्टार्टिंग से थोड़ा मेरे को पॉप ऑफ करना चाहिए था. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. अभी मैं मचाऊंगा रुको. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. यो क्या है तू इतना ये क्यों है भाई? क्या हुआ तेरे को?
कुछ नहीं भाई
ऐसा क्यों तू ये क्या?
चल गो कर
रुको मेरे
खेल रहा है
को.
ना?
हाँ मेरे को एक और 2 खेल सकते हैं. तो 5 स्टैक नहीं करते बताओ. आज एम भाई के साथ है. अबे भाई पहले तो ट्रोल कर रहे थे पूरी चैट. मेरे को मालूम पूरी चैट ट्रोल कर रही थी भाई कि अबे टट्टी खेल रहा है. ए अच्छा खेला मैं भाई. बाद में पहला थोड़ा सा विफ गेम प्ले हो रहा था. बट बाद में पॉपे ऑफ किया कि नहीं भाई ने? ये भाई मचांड गेमर है ना। बाय बार की ओजी। अब ये क्रॉसर कंसोल में कैसे यूज करूं वो मुझे नहीं पता। तेरा कंसोल कैसे चल रहा है पहले मुझे ये बता भाई, और अगर चल रहा है तो तेरा कंसोल का आईडी दे मेरे को। वो तो मजाक करने के लिए टॉटी कहते हैं। अच्छा ऐसा है, मैं सिखा सकता हूं आपको, चमाटी दूंगा, सिखा सकता है बोलता। हाय तो कर लो मुझे। हेलो वॉइड भाई, लोग जरूर डिस्क्रिप्शन चेक करना, डिस्क्रिप्शन में सारे लिंक्स है ओपी रेजर के प्रोडक्ट्स के, जरूर चेक करना सारे प्रोडक्ट्स। ये वैल्यू का नया गाना आया नहीं, ऑडियो है कुछ तो, वैल्यू का नया ऑडियो है कुछ तो। आर्या बड़ू को पिक्चर हटाइयो, इंस्टा दे दो, एक्सक्लेमेशन इंस्टा। कैप्चर कार्ड है इधर पे कंसोल लाइव करने के लिए, देख रहा है। तेरे भाई ने स्पाइडरमैन दोनों PS5 पे खेली है, दोनों नहीं एक ही। फिर उसके बाद में गोस्ट ऑफ टुशिमा खेला है। कुछ तो है, डेंजर सा है भाई जो भी ये वाइब चल रहा है भाई। सैटरडे को मेंबर्स गेम रखो, पता नहीं भाई रखेंगे कि नहीं, क्योंकि मेरा तो वॉच पार्टी होगा ना उस दिन। चैट भाई इंस्टॉल ऑफ करना कितना टफ है भाई ये, इसमें ये यूआई में
हो जाएगा।
चैट को तुम लोगों को आया है इंस्टॉल ऑफ करने इसमें, और मेरे को इंस्टॉल ऑफ करने जमता ही नहीं है।
क्या बचा है?
बस इतना ही है क्या गाना?
I'ma maintain number one. I don't never gotta say too much. Shorty be thinking I'm green. You gon' get me turned up. Watch your tone. Kill me and gang gon' be on your time. If it's a challenge, then we finna slide. I'm on the scene and I build my team and I build my game. Yeah. Only one in this life. I'm a winner. I'm never top 5. Ain't no switching. I'm here with the guys and they never lie. It might be a challenge, but that's what united us. Ain't nothing too late 'cause that's what ignited us. Let's just be like Gina and Pam. Salt and pepper, we take out your man.
भाई सब कुछ तो हेवी बताया, पता नहीं क्या, लेकिन हेवी तो है। ऑडिटरी कौन है भाई? ऑडिटरी कोई गेमर है क्या हेवी? ये ताई का नाम ऑडिटरी नहीं, ये दादा का नाम ऑडिटरी है शायद, क्या मालूम भाई, कुछ तो है भाई। हाउ टू एक्सेस द मेंबरशिप पर्क्स? जिप्टेक्स थैंक यू फॉर द £2 मेंबरशिप एक्सेस। मेंबरशिप पर्क्स अगर आपको चाहिए तो जो डिस्कॉर्ड, अगर आपको डिस्कॉर्ड का एक्सेस चाहिए तो एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं, एक्सक्लेमेशन लिंक YT वाला कमांड डालो चैट में। अगर आपको व्हाट्सएप ज्वाइन करना है तो एक्सक्लेमेशन व्हाट्सएप ज्वाइन डालो चैट। दादा ओटीडरी, अच्छा आज भाई नो जोक, मेरे मिस क्लिक के वजह से सारे पिकेम सही होने वाले। नो क्या, कैसे? नो वे भाई।
Match found.
भाई मैंने टी को जमीन में रखा था, नीचे मालूम, टी को मैंने जमीन में रखा था। अच्छा भाई काय झालं काय ना, हम दोनों का सेम पिकेम से है ना। माजिन तू वो कीबोर्ड देखा क्या रेजर का, टैप टैप वाला?
कौन सा नया है क्या?
हाँ उसमें कैसा है मालूम, तू अगर ए पे हल्का सा भी हाथ रखेगा ना तो वो रजिस्टर हो जाएगा। तो वो एडी करने के लिए बहुत मतलब बहुत एक सा रिस्पॉन्सिव बोला जाता है। और हाइड्रा भाई ने वैसा ही कोई तो एक कीबोर्ड लिया है डेंजर सा 10,000 का, उस पे खेल रहे। और पता नहीं भाई मेरे को लगता है इतना काई के लिए
वही तो
बोलते कि वो वाला कीबोर्ड बैनेबल है।
By how to access the membership perks.
भाई आज मैंने अपने दोस्त को व्यूसनी का मॉनिटर रिकमेंड किया और वो खरीद लिया। You are the real goatee. You don't know, but you are the real goatee, my friend. Drunk deer, हाँ drunk deer. Real goatee. Boom shakalaka boom, pakalaka boom, boom shakalaka boom, chik chik chak, boom shakalaka boom, chakalaka boom, boom shakalaka boom, chik chak. हाइड्रोफ्लिक का डॉक्टर, अरे माँ कसम सॉरी भाई, आई एम सॉरी। अरे बूम शकलक बूम बूम शकलक बूम पापा 1.7 के लाइक्स के लिए 3 लाइक चाहिए तो लाइक मारो बाय लो।
I must survive to protect my family. I can't lose them. I can't feel that pain again.
ओ भाई डीप देता क्या साइफर? साइफर भाई जब भी देते डीप देते। ये ऐसा है भाई, तेरे को आता नहीं है। ये शायद आता है तुम लोग को। ये देखो, ये देखा क्या?
On my way. One minute. Enemy spotted. Wave crashing. Walls up. Wave crashing.
Spike planted.
Shit. Smoke drop. Nice.
One enemy remaining. Last player
इसको तो मैं
standing.
मार देता यार, मेरे तो स्टिक कर देता। वो क्लोज है। ओए अबे ये टीपी कर सकता था ना? नहीं कर सकता।
That guy really brought a bow and arrow to a gunfight.
साइफर
ला शरीफ दे।
Can someone spot me? Shukriya, thank you.
Gun here.
फ्लैश भाई आने वाले थे। हौस भाई अभी मैं ज्यादा नहीं खेलने वाला हूँ इसलिए रुका नहीं। शायद दिस कैन बी द लास्ट। कंसोल की आईडी और पास दोनों चाहिए। हाँ भाई अगर आप दे सकते हो तो जरूर दो।
Water rising.
Shit. Enemy spotted. Shit. चुपचाप उधर लेट जाता मैं। Nice shot baby. भाई वो सो गई है क्या?
55 जेट 55
अरे भाई चेंबर होगा। जिम जा रहा ना? हाँ आफ्टर दिस आई गो जिम।
Last player standing.
नाइस 1v2 गुड इको भाई।
Spike planted.
गुड इको भाई। रेजर इतना एक्सपेंसिव क्यों है? क्योंकि वो प्रीमियम ब्रांड है और वो उतना क्वालिटी प्रोवाइड करता है। पीयूष हगरे तू कहाँ गया था? मेरे को बस गाली देके कहाँ गया? फिर उसके बाद में देखा नहीं कैसा खेला भाई ने। हगरे बता जल्दी बता भाई, गेम प्ले क्यों नहीं देखा फिर भाई? कहाँ डोलिस मत ले, ये मत ले, वो मत ले बोल के चले गया पादरिया साला। ब्रो फैन पेज से मेंबरशिप ले सकता है? मत लो। अकेला ही मैंने।
Tripwire destroyed.
Do it, man.
Tagged. My camera is destroyed.
Flooding them.
Three, man.
Falling back.
Yeah, falling back mid क्या?
Is it B?
Yeah, B. All three B.
Okay.
The homer is close.
Spike down B.
I got spike.
Another on the right.
My eyes are down.
30 seconds left.
Bro, one side.
One
side,
enemy
side.
remaining.
Side. Cypher has spike.
Someone is B.
Last player standing.
One HP, one.
La la! Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop.
For them.
Para, pop, pop, pop.
Can you pay?
Razer, Cobra and Viper Mini is the best. Yes, sir.
Can you be? Again, don't mid.
मतलब क्यों बोल रहा मैं 12 महीने से सेम किया? अरे क्योंकि फैम पे वो यूज करते हैं जो खुद कमाते नहीं, बराबर? तो मेरे को नहीं चाहिए कि तुम खुद नहीं कमाते अगर तो मेंबरशिप लो। बाकी तुम देख के ही सपोर्ट कर सकते हो भाई बहुत ज्यादा।
Should I rotate?
No. Don't rotate. They're falling back.
Okay. Bro. One outside.
क्या कर रहा है?
Cypher mid, okay.
Don't leave me.
बहुत बेकार मैच बनाया, मैप बनाया भाई ये।
Enemy spotted mid.
Don't leave mid. They might enter B through mid.
Parasite. My ult ready.
Cutting their vision.
मरमत मिड का तू अकेला एंकर है। अरे ठीक है ना भाई?
Scanning ahead.
चमाट और एक।
30 seconds left.
उसने गन उठाया उसका।
नहीं रे उस पे।
Both.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid.
आपको दिया चापटी। भाई हमारे पे फैंटम्स क्यों नहीं है? मैंने फैंटम गिव अवे किया है। अच्छा मैंने पूरे मैप के बाहर फेंक दिया वो फैंटम। ऐसे मत देख पगली।
I can buy you.
Can someone spot me? Shukriya. Thank you.
Hey man, two.
Walls up.
I'm going, okay.
Nowhere to run!
The hunt begins.
मैं क्या खतरों से खेल रहा हूँ भाई? Not in.
फ्लैश करता हूँ आएगा तो।
Wave crashing. Take flight. Walls up.
Relax, Cypher.
For now, someone is A.
30 seconds left. Spike down A.
ये चुपा।
Rena back one side.
Spike
I know
planted.
exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
टीम मेरे को 3 मार देनी चाहिए था। मैं सोचा मेरे को कोई पुल अप नहीं करेगा, मेरे को पता नहीं था बैक साइड मिला उनको।
Your mind is just as dangerous as your weapon. Use it.
स्क्रीन पे चैट नहीं है, हेलो वाईटी लिखने से कुछ नहीं होगा।
Saving. I hold. I am pushing.
ओके आर्म्स भाई।
Watching here. Water rising. Shield going out. Flooding there. Camera taken out. Flooding them.
Spike down B.
Take him, take him.
Sleep, brother.
Both main, both main.
I have trap mid, so no problem. I have trap.
Water rising.
We have spike hub, but don't die to them.
What is bro doing?
He could have.
30 seconds left.
क्या कर रहे हो?
Want to double peek?
One enemy remaining.
3, 2, 1.
क्या कर रहा है ये? क्या कर रहा है ये?
Enemies close. Eyes up.
क्या कर रहा है भाई? मेन पे ऐसा सीन हो रहा था मालूम माजिद?
They might come. They might come.
कसम। कुछ भी गेम प्ले भाई, कुछ भी। कैचरिंग भाई उसका ऑलरेडी एक ट्यूटोरियल है, donates.in वेबसाइट पे जाओ, वहां पे ट्यूटोरियल है। You denied the whole rush with that. हाँ ना भाई, वो लोग कुछ ही नहीं कर पाए जज को, वो लोग डरे, वो लोग काफी डर के खेले।
Get out of my way!
Walls up.
I cannot touch their rush.
Oh shit. My God. You walked in, sorry.
Enemy spotted.
मेरे को वो साइड से ही वॉल करनी चाहिए। हाँ बैटरी में हागा। Can be up. रेजर हंट्समैन में वीटी कैसा है? उसमें स्नैपडॉट फीचर आता है। हाँ भाई।
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
भाई को दिखेला है वो वॉक इन करते टाइम। नेक्स्ट गेम क्लो खेलना, पता नहीं नेक्स्ट गेम खेलेंगे कि नहीं। My bad.
Yeah, Harper, can you play offside?
Yeah.
Here? And Cypher play inside?
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
ये राउंड बी होएगा मोस्टली, माजिन केयरफुल रहे। तेरे को ऑफ चलाना है क्या लाला? अच्छा तेरे पे पैसा ही नहीं है।
पैसे नहीं है ना। चेंबर दे सकता है वो।
तुम्हें कहीं भाई?
I will find.
पड़ा आर्म्स गेमिंग का चैट पड़ा।
Here.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Here क्या बोल रहा है?
50.
Jet low.
Here कॉल क्या दे रहा है? मैं नहा के आता, अब तक नहाया नहीं है तू छित हूँ। न नहाने वाले लड़कों से मुझे सख्त नफरत है। Should I wall that cypher?
Enemy spotted me.
Very nice window.
Spike down A.
I'm going, okay? You stay there if you want.
Teleport's ready.
हगी में।
A planting.
Swallow.
Spike planted.
55 so 55.
He's 1 HP. 120.
Scanning ahead.
So 1 HP है, ult पे खेल रहा है वो.
So as ultimate just tap it.
दोनों में ने.
Nowhere to run.
कैमरा डिफॉल्ट है. स्पाइक के ऊपर.
One enemy remaining.
One HP
Last player standing.
Don't rush me.
So I almost.
बच्चे
Watch
गेमर.
them run when lit by my soul.
Willingly throw करते हो ना आप? Yes, 100%, always. Surge is also there. I know he is there, but मेरे को क्या हो सके? मैं इतने गेम्स खेलने नहीं वाला हूँ. I guess this is the last game.
शायद पता नहीं था मैंने हाफ किया ने तो ले रहा था टैप में.
I got a wall play bro here.
Right there.
I can hide behind the wall.
Walls up.
I heard the spike amen, okay?
Mid, many. One Cypher beaming.
Wave crashing.
I can't miss. My ult is ready.
I'm dead. I'm very low.
Oh, beam sound. Taking off.
I got my ult ready, guys. We can play retake.
Enemy B. Right here. Careful.
Many. Don't peek enough.
I got my ult. Relax. Get CD.
Enemy B.
अबे रुको लाला. अभी 100 भी लो है, पर फिर भी मैं अल्ट करूंगा क्योंकि why not?
Enemy down.
Spike planted.
Dead.
Let's turn the tide. Water rising.
Close right. Cypher, close right. Come.
Where is everyone?
Someone's close.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
wall के पीछे चले गया वो.
Main last.
Stick it.
Going up.
Stick it, bro.
Flooding them.
Nice.
Is there a gun?
Gun spawn.
My ult is ready. You failed.
Now flee.
No stopping now. Not until the job is done.
मेरे वॉल के पीछे छुपा वो. शायद ऐसा कुछ तो हुआ वहाँ पे.
I can ult off front.
वो हगा मालूम क्या हम दोनों पे ने तो वो निकाल लेता वो. साइफर ये वाला ट्रिप दे रहा है तो मैं प्ले नहीं कर सकता अपना.
Reina can ult.
You have two PCs or one?
You can play off my recon and traps, okay?
The hunt begins.
Water rising.
Not in. Relax. It might rotate.
Oh, one mid. Nice.
Flooding them.
Might be mid.
One enemy remaining.
He went back.
Can be.
Running.
Spike planted.
Can retake together. Nice. Sorry, Cypher.
इसके नीचे वायर है. Inspect.
Gun out and next inspect, bro. Yeah, go there and
Weapon
inspect.
here. Reloading.
Gun out and inspect. Oh yeah. भाई को आ रहा ही नहीं था.
I wasn't doing the inspect.
Take them out before they even pull the trigger.
लिटविक माहित नाही रे. विचार तुम्ही थांब त्यांना. मैंने कल रात को चैंपियंस फैंटम ले ली और साला आज मुझे 1 वीक बैन लग गया क्योंकि लाइट चली गई। भाई कितना बुरा नसीब है बेचारा।
You put your TP here and play here.
Show them how we fight.
BB
Walls up.
1A.
Blocking fire.
Get out of my way!
Many B outside. 2, I think.
2 guys, amen.
Cypher alert.
मुझे पीक आउट नहीं करना चाहिए था ना?
I know exactly where you are.
Shit.
तू वॉक किया।
Wait, rain attack.
I must wait.
Pam 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 pam. कोई न्यू स्किन परचेज करी एक्सेप्ट चैंपियंस इतने दिनों में आरजीक्स बंडल लिया। और माँ
B planting B.
Spike planted.
रेना का नसीब भी मेरी तरह है यार। Pam 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 pam.
Careful there.
What is there?
Do better.
One left, one right, one left, one.
Go.
This is no problem.
One enemy remaining.
Hard way, half करना चाहिए था उसको at least.
Last player standing.
Half पहले ही कर देना चाहिए था।
अबे तो चेंबर्स को आगे आके कवर भी नहीं दे।
हाँ, अबे वो बराबर है। वो लेफ्ट वाला ओपन था ना, एंगल गलत था भाई।
हाँ वही।
Spend everything.
इधर पे भी आता तो।
My thanks.
I think they're expecting us to put JB in every round.
Yep. मैंने कहा था थंबनेल स्क्रिप्ट कभी फेल नहीं होती। वही भाई।
No, open. He can buy you are good.
Can someone spot me? Walls up.
Heavy. Side. To side. भाई वो केज था ना, केज उसके वजह से उसको लगा मैं उधर हूँ। वो केज नहीं रहता ना भाई, मैं निकाल लेता मालूम। वो मेरे को देखता ही नहीं बच्ची। Sova low. Both gun speed. Sova 80 tag. Cypher 1
Last player standing.
होल्ड कर रहा था अबे वो केज के वजह से। वो उसको लगा केज में खेल रहा है कोई।
बहुत स्लो है ब्रो।
One enemy remaining.
अरे वाह।
Switching sides.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
डेंजर है अपना बंदा। Let's go B.
Yeah, that's good.
Pam 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 pam.
You walk mid.
जिम बॉटल कौन सा लेके जाता? नहीं मैं जिम के इधर से पानी पीता हूँ, जिम के बाटले से। चलो भाई चलो 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 फोकस।
जेट भी है।
We play back. Long plant.
Two coming from two.
I'll
coming
stay
from-
safe.
My camera is destroyed.
Ah! I heard him falling back. Okay. छी रे. Duels हारे हुए अपन.
Last player standing.
Scanning ahead.
My bad, bro.
Get out strong plant. No.
मेरे पे क्यों ब्लेम कर रहे हो?
चले. वर्ल्ड कभी आ रहा नेक्स्ट अपडेट में. छी रे मैंने इतना एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया इतना क्लोज रहेगा ये वुमन. क्योंकि मैंने उनको सुना है ना पीछे जाते हुए सुना बे तो मैंने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया उधर रहेगा. तूने जो मुझे देखा तूने जो मुझे जाना. I guess they might push A main if he makes on B. They can hold it.
Yeah.
Night market 16 तारीख.
They're not actually pushing.
A might.
Yes, I Spectre inside. There's one, I guess. Bruh.
Enemy spotted mid.
Out lamid.
Bro,
Water rising.
Why is bro planting?
What?
How
did he survive that? Play off side. I can. Guys. Wait, let this smoke go.
Look at our arena, guys.
Wave crashing. Right there.
Taken out. देख रहा हूँ मैं.
Revealing area. There you are. Reloading. Enemy spotted. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
What a round, guys.
Guardian also.
Running.
Outlay रखा.
Where will we go this time?
Well played, Cypher. भाई मैंने क्या मारा भाई वो साइफर को. Tap. How is right gun buddy on blade? Because मेरे फैंटम पे right gun buddy है ना. क्या शॉट मारा है मैंने. नाइस शॉट हो जाए चैट में.
Guys, can you walk up here with me? Wait, we'll fake mid and then go. One second. Let me just take this.
ये क्या कॉल है?
Flooding them.
Whoa.
एक और
Down.
Let's go.
Walls up.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
कूद के मरे लगा है.
Did our part. It seems these strangers want me dead.
तूने जो मुझे देखा. किरीदास जिम कर दो. 1.5 hour. बट आज तो लेट जा रहा हूँ तो 1 घंटे में मेरे को रखना पड़ेगा.
Again, Reina and me will fake B. You guys just walk up in.
माजिन अभी मेरे को 1 घंटा ही मिलेगा बे. तो मैं 1 घंटा में क्या करूँ? लेग्स तो मेरे 1 घंटे में नहीं होंगे.
तो देखो क्या करना है.
तू बता वो करूँगा. तू मेरा ट्रेनर.
Scanning ahead.
Offer.
Two there. Harvard, don't pick. Opposite there. Can you just vault off? Can you vault like
Right
this?
here.
Legs ही मार देगा ना देखो.
Wave crashing.
हाँ.
3 सेट लेग प्रेस मार.
One is mid.
और लेग एक्सटेंशन और लेग कर्ल्स और काफ मारो.
वो हो जाएगा 1 घंटे में सब. शोल्डर बाइसेप हो गया मेरा.
नहीं तो 2 सेट मार. 3 सेट मत मार.
He'll peek here, I guess. I'll smoke down. We can walk up. Cypher with it. Arey.
Bro, who broke this?
No charges.
Oh, you. What should I do? Should I fake this?
I guess we yeah, fake that.
30 seconds left.
Oh, we walk up B.
Cypher, you go, you go.
One more side.
Walls up.
Running open.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
क्या राउंड था भाई, ये लोग थ्रू कर दिए ले. इसका गन किधर है?
No charges.
भाई कुछ भी वॉक इन मिले ला है मेरे को तो.
Loosen up. It's only life or death.
Bicep tricep forearm one hour done scene. मैंने कल ही चेस्ट मारा है, तो I can't do triceps today. मेरे triceps दर्द दे रहे. भाई मेरे को भी जिम जाना है, मेरे सिर्फ 15 को. वो कोई दिक्कत होगी क्या? तो जिम जाने से अच्छा स्पोर्ट्स खेलना भाई. तो अभी स्कूल में, तो दिस इज द प्राइम टाइम टू प्ले स्पोर्ट्स ब्रो. बाद में इतना टाइम मिलेगा कि नहीं पता नहीं.
Get out of my way!
This is the best time to play sports. Eat well, play sports. Easy, bro.
Water rising.
Hey, heaven.
Spike down A.
Can you just run? Okay. Backside.
What the fuck?
Wait for me.
One backside.
Watching right.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
भाई मैं जेट को मार देता बे. My bad, मेरे को साथ आना चाहिए था.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yeah?
I'll get my ult in, but not. We can go A straight up.
Drop पे मेरे को.
Reloading.
Traps forearm or abs smart.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
Mazin ready rya.
Ultimate ready.
Ulting now. You can recon.
Turn the die. Walls up.
Trap.
He dropped, I guess. Careful.
Our spike's down.
Spike down
Carrying
A.
spike. They will cover. Blocking fire. The hunt begins.
Wall drop. Smoking heaven.
Wave crashing. Wave crashing.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
200. बहुत लकी हो रहा है वो भाई.
कैसे हो रहे हैं सब?
आज बैक साइड
जाना नहीं चाहिए था.
नहीं गए ना.
क्या मालूम. हाँ बे ये लोग कैसे पता नहीं भाई मेरे को. 9-9 हो गया है. फ्रैक्चर 1 साल हो गया, वापस नहीं आ रहा कॉम्प में. हाँ ना बच्ची भाई, जब जाता स्पोर्ट्स के लिए बुली करते वो लोग बॉडी शेमिंग करके.
Cypher, you can also request our ultimate. So Cypher. ये लोग बोला ड्रोन करके जाते हैं ऑफर है.
Need a drop. Thanks.
भाई क्योंकि मेरा एक दोस्त था भाई, ठीक है, वो भी काफी ओवरवेट था, लेकिन वो आता था फुटबॉल में. एंड आई रिमेम्बर पब्लिक उसको भी ये करते थे, मजाक उड़ाते थे, लेकिन वी वर गुड फ्रेंड्स.
Shields going out.
One enemy remaining.
No.
Heaven.
Flooding.
Just get out, no?
Team A.
I don't know.
You guys are so much better.
भाई
than my
मेरा
best.
स्मोक में आया है वो.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
लोगों का मत सुन बोलना इस टफ भाई, जिसके ऊपर बीतती है उसको समझता है obviously. But this is not the right time for you to go to the gym. ठीक है?
Spike is here.
No, Saber can buy you.
Carrying spike.
Let me get the orb and a plant. I'll get my ult.
B जाना है ना?
और blue क्या इधर से? Okay, I'll get the B orb. I'll get the B orb.
Reyna shopping.
Don't hold, just give it to them.
On the right. Shot down. Crashing.
Cypher है side.
Safe plant दे रहा हूँ. Long plant है guys.
Can we get out?
Yeah, just get up. I'll ult.
Planted. Ultimate ready.
Can we get out?
I got my ult, okay?
One backstab क्या? Okay, spawning.
Trap
Yep,
destroyed.
so
Right there.
haven't said.
लगा के रख, गेम लगा के रख, हम देख रहे.
Let's turn the die.
सब रेना कोई देख रहे थे.
Off.
Not on.
My ultimate is ready. Reloading.
Ping.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Well played.
Bro, .77.
What? He got it, right? Oh yeah.
He got it. But he didn't shoot him.
जीते ना हम लोग. हाँ. जीते.
Thanks.
Reyna doesn't have any buy.
Buy those kids nowadays. I'm cooking something, bro. Topics नहीं मिलते रे ऐसे gaming related इतने.
And hold if they are like over rotating.
क्या बोल रहा भाई?
We're all pushed at once and neutral. Can we just hold this, sir? क्या बोल रहा है bro?
कैसा साउंड दिया रे तू? हाँ? हार गया ना राउंड?
मैंने थोड़ी दिया, मैंने नहीं दिया. भाई वो वैसे इंग्लिश बोल रहा, पैसू भाई तो आए नहीं. वैसा बोला लिटरली.
Should I wall?
अगर से ये हम
Reloading.
rotate. Leave it. 65 cycle.
ट्रेड नहीं के निकलते भाई. खाना खाया क्या रे? नहीं. अभी जिम जाऊंगा फिर खाना खाऊंगा. टकला हो रहा है क्या कॉन्टेक्स्ट? क्या कुछ टकला विकला नहीं हो रहा हो भाई. जीत गई G2.
Heaven, jet heaven.
Is he open?
Walls up.
Maybe open.
Reloading.
एक साइड रहेगा.
30 seconds left.
Cypher side रहेगा.
What the?
Last player standing.
Just planting it. We'll do one thing. Harvard, can you take or A main and then B main?
them yet.
And we'll go B main.
I can feel them getting ready.
You save this.
Up this.
Right here.
Team block please at least 1.5 hours long. मैं इतना क्या उसे कहते हैं मैं बिगिनर हूँ भाई बहुत ज़्यादा. मेरे को इतना जिम के बारे में नॉलेज नहीं है. मैं बस मेरे को अच्छा लगता है इसलिए जाता हूँ.
Come back. Not big. Let them come. Any info?
Bro. चेम्बर मेरा और ले रहा था.
You have the gun. You have the side, the other side.
Sword.
Rena, you have the.
Can you put that
right here.
pushing wall here? No, take the off.
Here. Ultimate ready.
Have to
Flooding them.
Inside.
Water rising.
Still inside.
Wave crashing. Blocking fire. Stay down. No charges.
Down and get out.
Right here.
Bro.
मैं उधर ही ताचिल
I know exactly where you are.
भाई एक बंदा बताए तो इसका ब्रो निकलता है वे
Last player standing.
55 so up.
एक बंदा मरता है कि ब्रो
Done. My ult ready.
Move together and overwhelm them.
ऐसा रे कसो इट्स
ये जाना चाहिए भाई वापस
आखिर क्यों पल पे ये दीवाना मैं हो गया तूने जब मुझे देखा भी जाना चाहिए बोलता है
भाई लोग
मिड जाते हैं
हाँ मिड तो भी कुछ तो करते हैं
वो डिफॉल्ट खेलते हैं मिड पिक्स लेते हैं आजिन मिडा अपन डबल पिक लेते हैं इधर
Enemy spotted A.
Kill flash. Can you hold it? Yeah.
Cypher cam was mid. I broke it.
Flooding them.
Sword running mid.
Cypher not here. Omen and Ray not here. We can probably hit B, hit A later on.
Cypher is B.
Yeah, we can hit A later on.
I think Cypher and Sova B.
Yeah.
अबे कैसा नहीं मारे उसको अपन ने उसको फटे दिया
No charges.
Shield
going up. Water rising.
I can flash out.
Cypher here.
Be clear by the way.
No charges.
So try to bank.
Okay, 30 seconds left.
Watch my heaven.
One enemy remaining.
He was mid. I think.
And that's the last one.
Match
बहुत कॉम्प्लिकेट कर रहे भाई अपना किलो आराम से वहां का सब निकाल रहे
Thanks.
आखिर क्यों पल पे ये दीवाना में
I can break
सो अब एक डू और डाई राउंड है मैं तो बोलता मिड वर्क कर रहा है अपन स्लो ही खेलते
हां वेट
पिक्स पे ही करते
आराम से कम with me Rena can you come with me
Get out of my way.
They will cover.
Nowhere to run.
Bro, what?
Up a mid.
Flooding them.
राइट से पीक लेगा साइफर वो केयरफुल रहो ब्रो अल्लाह क्यों हुआ भाई कितना भाई उसका हेड पे एम था मेरा मालूम लेकिन थोड़ा है ना यार इसके बाद हाँ भाई ऑपर ने निकाल दिया ऑपर को कॉन्टेस्ट नहीं करना चाहिए था मेरे को
Last player standing.
Fuck bro.
भाई कल पेपर है तब भी आपकी वीडियो देख रहा हूँ डैम तो फेल हो जाएगा अभी भाई तू तो अच्छी बात है मेरे को लाइफ टाइम एक वीवर तो मिल जाएगा अगर तू फेल हो गया तो अच्छी बात है भाई देखते हैं व्हाट अ शॉट आज जिमिंग्स नहीं जाओगे मेरे को तो वैसा ही लग रहा है भाई आज जिमिंग्स तो फिक्स स्किप होने वाला है ये बोल रहा भाई ये बोल रहा है क्या मेरे को बोल रहा है क्या मिड खेलने?
Cypher, you play opposite sides. Right now you play with someone. I'll play with one.
ये बोल. Okay. Lifetime viewer, वही.
AI
OT baby, OT पे OT.
You put your TP somewhere and pick. Yeah. I'll put a recon for you. Okay.
अबे मैं अभी देखा आपने कुछ दो ये
सेंटिनल्स. डन अर्जुन भाई. एक यही टी-शर्ट पहनूंगा देखते रहे.
Hey, smoke.
Smoking.
Many. I think they're rushing.
In.
One less. Wave crashing.
Wait, don't die.
Spike down here.
There.
Enemy marked.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no, locker. Okay.
He was spotted. 3v2.
No way, bro. ये भी स्पैम होने वाला है रे, ये भी स्पैम.
Give pressure. Cypher's coming back, step.
Okay, they're dead. Take what's useful.
Okay, guys, listen to my call, okay? Wait. Bro, this will work. We haven't tried this. अपन वेंट्स जाते हैं सब लोग साथ में और दो जन इसमें आओ, मेन से आओ.
Okay.
Okay. Reena, come with me.
I'll throw him in. But you come through main. You can smoke and stuff.
I can smoke this, bro. I can smoke this. Then from vents, I can smoke the site in half.
Can you come, bro? Someone come with me, bro. Okay,
Stay in the moment.
माजिन रश करना है क्या?
स्पाइक को लोगों ने देखा.
फ्लैश यूज कर, ऊपर रहेगा.
वो.
नहीं अपनी पब्लिक नहीं आ रही. रुक. Get off mid.
Come back. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Be fast.
Reloading.
I thought I died.
I think Cypher's B. Do you have wall?
Yeah.
We all four will rush now.
Walls up. Blocking fire.
Plan and get out, bro. Yeah.
Tripwire deployed.
Main plant है.
Spike planted.
थोड़ा अजीब सा प्लांट है यार.
Get out. You can play offside.
Up.
Right
Don't peek. I got him. Look at me. Don't peek, bro. Martin,
121.
Bro,
to fight now, bro.
See that?
Ping.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Don't peek. Yeah, you guys smoke the side. 3, 2, 1.
GG guys.
भाई ये क्या गेम हो रहा है?
Attackers win.
ये हो रहा है.
GG मेरा भाई. चल. बाय जी.
बाय.
अबे गलती से हो गया. GGWP the chat. बम. How was the stream chat? क्या आप लोगों को मजा आया आज की स्ट्रीम में? दोस्तों जल्दी से जल्दी डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिंक है. रेजर के मेजरिस्टिक प्रोडक्ट्स सेल पे चल रहे हैं. तुम लोग को लग रहा रहेगा भाई मैं इतना डेंजर कैसे खेल रहा हूँ, क्योंकि मैं यूज करता हूँ रेजर वाइपर अल्टीमेट और इसके लेटेस्ट वर्जन अभी तुम लोगों को डिस्क्रिप्शन में उसके लिंक्स मिलेंगे. उसके लेटेस्ट मतलब V3 रेजर वाइपर V3 नहीं रेजर डेथर V3 प्रो पे डिस्काउंट चल रहा है. वायर्ड वाले पे डिस्काउंट चल रहा है, तो तुम लोग वो वाला चेकआउट कर सकते हो क्योंकि दे गिव यू एम बॉट. और कीबोर्ड पे डिस्काउंट है, हेडफोन पे डिस्काउंट है, जरूर चेकआउट करना. नाइस डे इट वाज. यस सर. मिलते हैं कल हम लोग हमारे वॉच पार्टी में. डन 8 माउस इन 1 मिनट. ये क्या है भाई? 8 माउस इन 1 मिनट मतलब? कल मिलते हैं. कल जरूर आना. कल जो नहीं आया उसको मैं खवटा डालूंगा. बाबा हर से बातें करो थोड़ा 10 मिनट फिर जाते। डोंट गो, आई गाटा गो मिस्टर यो, देन हु गो जिम, हु ग्राइंड फॉर हिज ड्रीम्स। हकता भी इसी माउस से है। व्हाट आर यू सेइंग? जी, व्हाट इज दिस लैंग्वेज? हकता है इसी माउस से। यार मैं आऊंगा, जरूर आना। आज पीएस स्ट्रीम, आई विल ट्राई माय बेस्ट। करनी तो चाहिए आज जितना भी लेट होएगा आज मैं करूंगा पीएस स्ट्रीम। टी शर्ट चेंज कर ले प्लीज, डोंट वेयर दिस इन जिम। क्यों? आई डोंट स्वेट इन माय रूम, देयर इज नथिंग रॉन्ग इन वेयरिंग दिस टू जिम। सजेस्ट गुड गेमिंग ईयरफोन्स। अब मेरे वाले यूज कर सकते हो आप। एक्सक्लेमेशन आई है। आखिर क्यों पल में यू दीवाना मैं हो गया। गुड बाय हर्ष भाई, बेटर सी दैट स्टोरी। हाँ हाँ, अरे भाई ऑब्वियसली जाऊंगा मैं, क्यों नहीं जाऊंगा यार, क्या तुम लोग भी हट। आज पक्का जिम कैंसिल कैसे? तो आज शॉर्ट्स में जा क्यों? आपके आईएम्स तो बहुत एक्सपेंसिव है भाई, अंडर 1K बताओ। अंडर 1K भी एक आता है आईएम, लेकिन वो मैंने नहीं यूज किया, हैदराबाद ने यूज किया, हैदराबाद से पूछो। मेंबरशिप खत्म हो गया। अर 100K पर क्या करोगे भाई? मैं 100K पर कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट करूंगा तुम लोगों को, हम सभी को, और 100K। और क्या करना है? आखिर क्यों पल में यूं दीवाना मैं हो गया, तूने जो मुझे देखा। भाई सो जाओ जाकर, सुबह से लाइव कर रहे हो, सो जाओ। ऐसे टकला टकला क्या लिख रहा है भाई? G2 जीते, नो टकला चमाती दूंगा। भाई माइक नहीं है अच्छा प्राइस में, अच्छा माइक सजेस्ट करो ना। फिफिन जो भी नाम है, फिफिन का आता है 3000 के अराउंड, 3000 या 2000। अभी सेल में 2.5 का मिल रहा है। आसिन का वॉच बड़ी होगा, आज नहीं है कल है वो। 100K पर 100 स्किन्स गिफ्ट, वाह वाह। 100K पर 100 स्किन्स गिफ्ट, लाड़ में आए हो? हाँ, लाड़ गेमर, लाड़ में आए हो गेमर। भाई गेम खेलना सिखा दो जरूर भाई। आज टी शर्ट लेस फोटो प्लीज। एक्सक्यूज मी, यस डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो अगर आप लोगों को डिस्काउंटेड प्रोडक्ट्स देखने हैं तो। इतनी अच्छी करेंसी आपकी, कमरेज हम सेम माइक 25 के क्या है? अच्छा तुम बाहर, अच्छा तुम पाकिस्तान से रहोगे? फर्स्ट टाइम बिग यूट्यूबर रीड माय चैट। ए दोनों टटड़ा 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 बम बम बड़ा टू डुम डुम चा दम टड़ा टू डुम डुम चा टड़ा टू डुम डुम चा टड़ा डुम डुम चा। अभी ये हेडफोन भी, आई शपथ, ये 3000 का हेडफोन मिल रहा है, 4000 का हेडफोन है वो, 3000 का मिल रहा है। ये देखो, ये मेरा कीबोर्ड है, वो भी 5700 का, 5800 का मिल रहा है, और मेरे को, और वो यूजुअली 7000 का मिलता है वो, लेकिन उसके ऊपर तुम्हें क्रेडिट कार्ड वगैरह मारना पड़ता है, तब जाके वो सेल में आएगा। डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिंक्स है सारे, तुम लोगों को देखने का ना। अच्छा भाई अब ऐसे ही एक 24 आवर्स असेंडेड टू इमॉर्टल कर दो। नहीं, उसके लिए 24 नहीं, 240 आवर्स लगेगा, वो विषय है सबसे बड़ा, 240 आवर्स। Razer Bluetooth Razer V2 X2 स्पीड 81% डिस्काउंट में मिल रहा है गाइस, खरीदो। हैं? पारा पा 1.8 के लाइक्स के लिए 3 लाइक चाहिए। अगर आप लोगों ने अब तक लाइक नहीं किया, क्या कर रहे हो? लाइक करो प्लीज, प्लीज, आई एम सेइंग प्लीज गाइस, एक्सक्यूज मी प्लीज। मेरी भी किसी यूट्यूबर ने पहली बार चैट पढ़ी, वाओ। Just a curiosity question, is the UC you got in Unipen is free from them, or you decided to take your payment as a UC instead of INR? Both things are true. On 100K, I hope you join SATUL as a CC or VLT. Bro, I plan to be a solo content creator. मेरे को कोई ऑर्गेनाइजेशन नहीं ज्वाइन करना, मेरे को खुद का ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ग्रो करने का है, पाव स्पोर्ट्स नाम का, और उसको मेरे को VCT तक लेके जाने का है। पाव स्पोर्ट्स का मेरा रोड मैप बहुत बड़ा है, तो हमें स्टार्ट करना है इंडिया में, और हमें एंड अप करना है चैंपियंस में स्ट्रेट अप। तो मेरा जो रोड मैप है वो बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा है। आई होप आई अचीव इट समडे। 15,000 का था, अभी 2,800 में मिल रहा है। क्या? ये कौन सा है भाई? जल्दी बता कौन सा है? सेकेंड, ये चैट, अबे ये क्या है? ये वाला लिंक देखो, माँ कसम। शिट, भाई लेकिन ये ना अभी फट से आउट ऑफ स्टॉक चली जाएगा, या तो फिर इसका प्राइस चेंज हो जाएगा। ब्रो, हाउ इज दिस पॉसिबल? हाउ इज दिस पॉसिबल भाई? अच्छा नहीं, ये इतने का ही है, ये इतने का ही है। अच्छा नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये इतने का ही माउस है। वो 3,000 3,500 का रहता है, 3,500 का रहता है वो, अभी इतने का है। हाँ लेकिन डिस्काउंट तो है उस पे, डिस्काउंट तो है। 3,500 का है वो, इस पे आया है। मेरे को लगा भाई सही में 14,000 का है, तो 15 क्यों दिखा रहा? उसका जब लॉन्च हुआ रहेगा तभी प्राइस वो रहेगा ना। तो मतलब कितने का डिस्काउंट है मालूम? 1,000 का डिस्काउंट है उसमें भाई साहब। I'll write boys. That's pretty it for today's live stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure you like and subscribe और description जरूर check out करना. Okay? चलो, bye everyone. Sayonara Gaming Vati channel. मिलते रात में. Bye bye everyone. See you. Peace out.